I'm still setting all my shit up. Take my time. No idea. I should check the replay. Let me check the replay. I was talking about. We barely remember what happened 3 minutes ago. Exactly. But when you can't keep track of time like that, it's sort of blissful. What's wrong with that? Oh, hell no. Ooh. Uh-oh. Yes. God damn it. Our squad just got taken out. Incoming! Our squad was like rolling as like a unit, and the fucking watermelon just hit us right direct hit. Yeah. Just fucked our shit up. We were first, all four of us, just rolling right up the conveyor. Did you get eliminated? No. That's impossible. You guys got Chrissy in there. Yeah, I like watermelon. Watermelon's good. I like the seeds too. I gotta eat seeds. They're spicy. It's peppery. Yeah. Then I get more watermelon. I'm gonna eat that watermelon too. Yeah, and then yeah, and then nobody gonna mess with me. Oh shit! Okay, I'm gonna surf. This is my surf. Spoil it! Missed it. Hit it off the wall. Yes, sir. Oop. They tell me this game is fun. That's what they tell me. Spike! Yeah, here, Chrissy. I hope you DC. Double spike. Well, I know who's going to the next round in 10 seconds. Us. But they could score all these points right now. And we're still gonna qualify. Yeah, no, we could throw it like we had in the bag. There's no way they're gonna score that in 10 seconds. Well, you know, not every team can have an ace like Dragon and I. Is that all I am? It's just an extra? Wow, thanks. Thanks. Are you saying fake teeth? I don't have the stream open right now. Later. I'm trying to win a final right now. It's funny when we used to go on field trips in elementary school. My grandma used to come with us sometimes, and then I'd be like, "Grandma, take out your fake teeth and show everyone." She get all embarrassed. Oh well, we used to go on field trips in like grade 1, like go skating or the creek. Or so but that doesn't make sense. Oh, no. Okay, before the sad part, you said you went to Manchester to get your teeth fixed. Isn't that backwards? Isn't that like? We won. We won. I lasted. I got a crown. A crown. I mean, if I survive it, that technically counts as carry. You all saw it. I carried. Yeah, thanks guys for carrying this. I don't need to pee break. I never pee. I'll just pee my pants if I gotta pee. I wouldn't make my audience wait. I love my viewers. Are you mocking me? Yeah, I'm not much of a crowd pleaser. I'm more of a Sam Kennison type. If you need to close the club, I'll drive everybody out. What is the speed? You're getting at least 100 megabits though. Oh, oh no, you're not. You poor thing. You, well, all you need for 2 people is like 60. That's really like ideal. That's prime for 2. Because nowadays I'm getting about like, yeah, that's about what I'm getting without effort. Yeah, so yeah, that's average. Wait, your upload is 130? That's crazy. No, my upload's like 10 at best. Maybe. Yeah, because I'm not saying you're wrong. I'm just saying that maybe in America it's different because like maybe the upload speeds are higher because out here they cap that sort of thing to a degree. It's like supposed to like discourage like sharing piracy and that sort of thing. I don't know if it's the same out there. That's why I was unsure. I mean, you might have them backwards. It's either way, it doesn't matter. And 70 is still a high upload speed too. Like I said, by Canadian standards, like our shit, Steam's always cutting off for me. Yeah. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, I think I have that issue too. Like that's why we have DCs at like 7 o'clock if we try to squat up sometimes. Yoshi! 1 second. 1 second. 1 second. Dragon, are you joining? Are you gonna rejoin? Okay. Already up. Yeah. Hey, how's it going? Sorry, 1 second. Yeah, we'll just. Hey, Miyaso. Miyaso, how's it going? Welcome in. We're just playing some Fall Guys. Hope your week is going well. You got some fun stuff lined up if you've got a weekend. We don't have a spot open right now, but maybe in a bit. I'm playing with some friends I know. This is Team first spoke, but he's going to be right back. I'm still working on queuing up the audio because I'm in like a party chat with them. I'm with the other two squatties that Drag was with. That's why That's why I was asking because they were waiting. They were ready up. No, we're connecting the server. Wait, are you ready? Yeah, I'll leave. I'll talk at them. I feel bad leaving them, but I don't know these people. Can I add them? I'm gonna add them. More merrier, right? That's what guys. Okay, I'll be right there. Did you say invite? Oh, we sniping in now? Okay, say. I don't know what server the leader's on. Oh, I'm the leader. So east. Okay, yeah, we're good. Okay, we're going yogurt. You got 1, 2, 3, 2. Yep. Wait. Squads. Okay. Oh, I'm back out, and then we'll do again. Sorry. All right. Okay. Ready. All right. Go. Okay. Well, the wait time was a while on the last connect attempt, so I think I'm gonna be waiting for a minute here. Well, Dragon's with us in spirit. Yeah, I think he's probably more with us in spirit than he is physically. Some days, maybe. The heart is there. I want a day off. Oh yeah, oh, that's cool. Did you guys finish those Among Us beans? What's that? That's what they were, right? Let's talk about those. Yeah. Great. A year. No, but I mean, any extended amount of time it's living. Yeah. Now, is it creative, or do you guys gotta gather all the mats too? I assume it's the latter. That's what I figured. Yeah, it's impassive. It's impassive. Oh, we're not in the same squad. No, I'm still populated. It's not all right. I'm so glad this thing fucking popped. I had like a cyst, I think it was. It was like hard. I mean, you guys want to get grossed out or whatever. And thank you guys for losing to Dragon and I, letting us win like that was very generous of y'all. You see, when Dragon and I defeated you, that was the most important day of your life. But to Dragon and I, it was just a Tuesday. It was a paradigm shift for Chrissy. A paradigm shift. It was it changed every moment thereafter in their life. That loss crushed them. How could they? They didn't even make it the final that time. AI doesn't have a pinky toe. Yeah, you know what? Well, I'm omniscient. So there. That was the word I was looking for the other day, and I said incongruent. Whoops. It's like the opposite. Not necessarily the opposite, but there can be overlap. Can there be overlap? Can you be incongruent and omnipotent? I guess that you would have to be omnipotent to know that. Sometimes I like to fall through the floor randomly. Sometimes I like to fall through the floor randomly. It's sort of a thing I do. Yeah, just like astrally, like, yeah. I wish I was that cool. No way. Gee whiz. Acid flashbacks. It's just propaganda from the big acid companies. Oh, you're so fancy. I had to set off for robo tripping in the bathtub by myself, okay? Oh no, I wanted to, but it's like good looking names on it. Maybe not. Oh. Do you now see dead people? God damn. Oh man. Yeah, I got stories about those places. Oh no, it's fine. I've seen some shit. I had the balls. I called it. This just in. 𝓵𝓪𝓵𝓵 has no balls. I specifically heard you just say you had no balls. Oh, well, I'm so sorry. Oh goddamn! Brag more, why don't you? Hey guys, I got giant knackers and I eat cat hair all day. I'm like, brag more. I don't have a cat. I wish I had a cat, but you're bragging about it. You wearing those 𝓮𝓯𝓃 jeans? with like a pocket in them so big you fit a laptop. Welcome back to the yeah. In the late '90s, Mr. Dragon, they used to have this trend called 𝓮𝓯𝓃 jeans, and if you look it up, 𝓮𝓯𝓃 jeans, they're these jeans with these ridiculously huge pockets, and 𝓵𝓪𝓵 to this day wears them every day. You know what I hate? I hate pre-ripped jeans. It's like, yeah, give me a set of jeans with a manufacturing defect. That's personality. Yeah, I hate that shit. It's like, here, wear these out for me in advance. Here, let me join up. I'll join you. I'm gonna leave this, guys. Let me join you. Let me join you for the last one. Yeah, the betrayal. I left my team. I forsook the rewards. They're gonna come. They're gonna come to the lobby and be like, "Where did he go?" Left a note saying, "Went to get milk." Inspire that false hope. Not. Hey, raiders, followers. What's my situation? I'm ready. What are you talking about? How am I supposed to know you're talking to Dragon? Dragon's always talking. Oh, they're in my chat. They asked me the same question. Hey, Miyasu. Wait, that's not right. I think you're the only one who waved. Dragon, do you have Affluent Tort on your list? Because they're looking to join me. Yeah, I got one. Here, can I send? I'll DM you one, Dragon. Maybe. Here. I got a request to join from this one. See if you can get them, invite them. I think that's their username. I messaged you in Discord. Oh, here, I think it's here. I'll give you the name here. It's this one. See, oh, I think that's a 6, not an 8. Did I type 6 or 8? I typed 8. Sorry. Oh wait, you're on PlayStation, aren't you, Dragon? Oh, PC. Well, then why would you assume that I was on console? What are you trying to say? I don't like what you're implying, sir. ℮𝒶𝓁? I don't know how you pronounce it. And and also, yeah, so uh-oh. Why are we and also Rangrid is Valkyrie for Toilet Destroyer, I believe. I heard that somewhere. It was Valkyrie, and it translates into Toilet Destroyer. Oh. Oh. Yeah. Wait, what? No, you're not a kid. That's okay. I'm out. Yeah, I gotta ban that because that's Twitch DOS. Sorry, Yasu. Yeah, Twitch DOS, buddy. Yeah, I'm sorry, friendo. That's Twitch for you. It's a fucking cipher. It's a mind fuck. There's rules you don't know, and rules you need to know, and we've all fucking eaten shit on Twitch. Yeah, no, it's yeah. I think like 16 is the cutoff, or is it 14? Like no, for the toss though, for the terms of service, because there's like a specific age. I think it's 14 and up. If you're an age restricted channel. Mhm. Goddamn. Yeah, as soon as I heard that question, I'm like, I don't want to hear that question. I didn't know this. Oh, go ahead, sir. No, the person I sent you, Dragon, was somebody who played with us before. I don't know exactly who Tort is, but he's gone to live in William Hair. He's gonna live in William's Hair. Yeah, I think he's over there. I think they probably fall out together. I like Mr. Doodle. He's a nice guy. But then, does he? Sometimes he gets into those rants, and I just like Mr. Do Run. Yeah, the death experience is heavy. I like him too. Just sometimes he starts rattling in the cage, and I just gotta be like, okay, I'm going to sleep now. It's like, building 7, the job. But let's talk about the job. I'm like, Mr. Do-Run, I just want us to play the game. And no, we don't play the game until we just solve the friggin' Bermuda Triangle. The thing is if it was cut and dry, it wouldn't be up for debate. The fact is that, people do shitty things, but it doesn't mean everything people do is shitty. And, as long as it's debatable, then what's the point in even talking about it, right? Oh, no, I mean just for like conspiracy theory stuff. I think it's just offensive, No, I think religion is a choice, yeah. You get to an age where you realize it's a choice. I don't get the need for others to like adopt your views of what you think life is. Go ahead. What to? That's what. PM72. No. No PM. And it's admirable. I'm not saying that like all the people who want to like think they're protecting us from, all the lizard people in the world. I'm not saying they're wrong. I'm just like their heart's in the right place. I'm just saying, like, hey yo. Scientifically or not, it's offensive. People died, then you don't have the proof to like put people behind bars. Let's just not talk about it. Oh yeah. Those things will kill you. And I think it is, man. I think like life gets so boring and easy sometimes for some. It just needs to be more fantastical, and like sometimes the simplest solution just isn't, or the answer isn't like satisfying enough, so people want to go and try being the fucking Hardy Boys and looking for. And you know what it is? It's affirmation. It's confirmation. Bias is what it is. It's like they're finding it because they're looking for it, if anything, and like there's just echo chambers for any sort of opinion that's debatable, and that's why there's no point in talking about it. I just don't want to hear. Like, I don't know. It's oh nice. Yeah. Oh. Yeah, well, like my thing is as I said, the absence of evidence isn't the evidence of absence. I didn't see the problem in preaching things that are like benevolent, right, and virtuous. Mm-hmm. Yeah, yeah, stigmatized. You're an iconic hero that transcends time and space until humans die. And at the end of the day, well, I don't think you can change minds, but I mean, if you are, it's like you don't even have to get. As far as I'm concerned, the simplest answer, but the simplest answer, if you want to find the one true religion, is find the one religion nobody debates. If the word is perfect, if it is divine, then you can't debate it, and it brings nothing but peace. But as far as I'm concerned, having the Crusades, having people die in the name of God for generations and generations, something about a nose and spider face, it's like, how are you going to tell me all those generations of people died for the name God if God is like is perfect? Is that's what God wants? That it's so weird. They're doing mental gymnastics to justify it. Like, well, that's what I'm saying is you don't have to get into the minutia of it. If it was not debatable, then everybody would know it. Everybody be on board with it. That's end of the story for me. Like, I don't see what's offensive about that, right? I mean, if there's a God out there, it should be for everyone. End of story. Yeah, Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. But in nature, the simplest answer is the answer, right? So, simplest answer is if there's a God, it'd be for everyone, not just like, oh, this handful of people live privileged lives and the rest aren't shit. Mm-hmm. I'll play some more with you, Dragon. Actually, I'm squatted up with Chrissy and Hansi, so yeah. So we could probably just maybe do countdowns together. You on US East? Who's leader of your party? Or wait, I have to find out what server Chrissy's on. Let me see if Chrissy's streaming. Who's this? Drunk. I haven't. I know Vanny's been trying this to book it. I think you gotta like put in for it, and then it's like they kind of do like an evaluation. It's never guaranteed, and I don't know if you. So at the end of the day, you're gonna do the stream. You're gonna do regardless of whether you're picked or not. You're not. You don't know in advance. I tend to listen sometimes. Yeah, I'll join Discord. Yeah, I'm not. I'm only with you in Raingrid, so yeah, we could do that. Can we have the Discord on stream, or do you want prefer it off stream? It's your choice. It's no pressure either way. Yeah, yeah, yeah. More of it. Thank you so much for being with us. She's rating out. She's doing her outro. Request to join you. My squad dropped me. Yeah, I'll just wait. But yeah, I'm solo right now. Yeah, so I'll join the Discord. What I want to ask you is, Discord on stream or no? Yeah, yeah. See if everyone's cool with it or not. Because I don't want to. I don't want to be invasive. Oh yeah, you just want to do the call? You got that. That's simple. That's simple as fuck. All right. Hello, hello. Okay, I don't know if they can hear on stream or not. They probably will be. Let me see. Yeah, very good. Thank you so much. Okay, so I'm gonna switch Discord on. Okay, we got to stop talking about the truth now. We can't let everybody know about how the world works and the lizard people and the aliens. So I'm just gonna trust you on this, and we're gonna go live now. Um, I can't find my Discord. I'm sorry, I'm trying to set this up. Oh yeah, did you send the invite? Let me know too, outside, because I'm doing a few things at the same time here. Yeah, yeah, I'm solo right now. I should have. I should have added Chrissy and Hansi. Let me see what I'm doing. Who's that? Wait, did you hang up on Discord? Wait, we gotta hang up on the Xbox. I gotta do that too. Alright, let's look. Why is this not, did I disconnect? I might have disconnected. Yo! You wanna join ℟𝓵𝓪𝓵 server? Let's go to ℟𝓵𝓪 server. We'll go to the gaming lobby maybe. Mr. Doer probably sniping on us. You can't avoid the conversation. Good night, ℟𝓵𝓪𝓵. Alright, so I switched over to the ℟𝓵𝓪's lobby. I'm in the Discord there. So we got a raid with ℟𝓵𝓪 right now. No, you there? Oh, that's right. I think let me see something right. Maybe it's all queued up. I think we're watching the stream. No. Let me do phrasing. Invite to voice. I think permission required. You're all fired. Is Dragon in your server? I want to try and get him into the because he keeps trying to phone me. Hi. Oh wait, that's right. You can't hear me. One sec. Hi. Oh my god, I don't even know how to talk to anyone. I'm going out of my mind. Talking to stream, but then I have this queued up. I'm supposed to be talking to Dragon. I'm trying to pull Dragon to your Discord because he keeps trying to call me on Discord, and it's a mess. It's a lot of moving parts. Oh, noise. It's yeah, actually, yeah, I should take this call real quick. 2 seconds. Hi, Dragon. Yeah, Dragon, join ℟𝓵𝓪's. You're in ℟𝓵𝓪. Oh wait, yeah, that's right. You want to do the group chat? Oh, you don't need one. If you guys have 4, then don't worry about it. It's not. What? What are you? What's going on? I don't know. There's too many voices going on right now. Okay, so I was gonna say we could just wherever you want to chat at. Yeah. Just, do you want to just do the? I guess because I'm still in the Xbox chat with ℟𝓵𝓪, but I'm also gonna jump. Go ahead, please go ahead, because he's talking too. I think we all need to hear. Let me just pull you into this chat. Let me just pull you in here if I can. Yeah, hey, I'm here. How do I invite somebody to this? God damn it. I hate Discord too. Discord sucks. It's like, why do people do this to me? Join my Discord, and then I join, but then I never do anything after. I don't know how it works. Yeah, exactly. Otherwise, you keep in touch. Okay, Dragon, can you jump back in the Xbox so we're all in the same chat? Because I've got two chats going, two calls going on right now. It's confusing. You join the Discord. Come to the Rainsgrid's Discord voice channel. Can you? Rainsgrid's. Morbid. I'm trying to figure out how to invite you. I don't think I have the permissions, but you should be in there, right? Let me check. No, your German friend can't join Morbid's Discord. Absolutely not. Oh wait, yeah, no, they can. Sorry. Yeah, no, they're allowed. It's cool. They're cool. Yeah, for sure. Wait, oh yeah, I probably have to invite. Where are you? I don't see you in our lobby. Oh, you're in the lobby of the. I don't know how this stuff works. I've got all these. Okay, wait, here we are. Oh, there's two of you. Okay, I see this. Where is this? Oh, how do I get there? Oh, hi. I didn't realize there's people in this call. Wait, should I just invite Rainiger to this? Here. And wait a minute. How do I do that? Oh, here, I got it. I'm gonna invite you on the Discord. That's the simplest. Because everybody's simple. Oh, yeah, but there's like two other people here, and they're not. I don't think they're on Xbox. Let's see. Oh, here. Okay, I think this is okay. You should be on Discord now. Let me see. Can you hear me? Say something. Oh, no, I got too many things going on here. Let me accept that. Sorry. Oh my god. Hi. Alright, I think so.
I'm here.
Okay, so we're live on this on the stream. Unless it's up to everybody who's here, though. I could just mute. I can mute the conversation, or it can be open because I'm streaming.
I'm moment you are here.
I just want to know.
Hi. Hi, Dragon.
Hey.
Hi.
Hey, what's
How
going
are
on?
you?
What you tried us? I know we are.
I don't know.
Shut up, Mustard Tiger.
Is that Gilbert? Gilbert Gottfried's back.
Oh, Jesus Christ, dude. You sound like fucking... Oh, never mind.
Go. Say it.
Was it Rita Radner? No, �11𝓵𝓵. You sound like �11𝓵𝓵.
Jesus. Rest in peace. What a legend. Poor.
Yeah, she was though, bro.
Gene Wilder. So sad.
Understood.
Yeah. What an amazing spirit she was. Oh my god. So tragic. Couldn't have happened to a nicer person either. Both of them.
Yep. Agreed.
Match made in heaven. And just like, wow, such a short time together.
And instantly they bonded.
Yeah.
And 3 days later, they got married.
Yeah.
Let's talk about you and I.
And it was like, there's like no time to waste. What? I ain't never get married. What?
What, Dragon?
No one.
Wait, I joined your party. Hi, is it 𝓮𝓂𝓶?
Oh yeah, sorry. I haven't really looked at that much yet.
Maria.
Yeah, what's it?
Marvin asking you something.
𝓮𝓂𝓶?
Ah, hi, yeah.
Hi. Sorry, don't be disrespectful. 𝓮𝓂𝓶? I'm sorry. I want to work with you. I want to say it right.
Sorry, I was laughing at somebody in my chat. They said, "Can you believe my teammates
that's
telling
right.
me to kill the streamer?"
Morbid, that was the person. But come on,
I don't know this person.
I used
Welcome
to
into
be a
our
person, and then I turned 59 years old.
Dieser Wodka
This person's complicated. That's too much work.
Too much vodka.
My bones are
Fuck
fragile now.
it.
Don't push me, I might fall over and break.
No.
I used to play.
Well, that's why you gotta wear your gauntlets.
Ah, come on.
I only want to go to shows, dude. And I'm moving to those in a minute.
I used to play Morbid.
No. I was just participating in the conversation for a few
Hey, I'm
minutes
just
before I
stupid
got
for
off.
the easy. I'm just stupid for the easiest. Come on.
No. You're not gonna beat me like that. Shut up, dude. That's rude. Your face is rude.
Your face. Oh man. Holy fuck. Oh shit, I forgot to say hi to the guy. What? Oh, that sucks. I hate that. Happy thoughts. No worries, you don't need that. You're better than that. Hey, am I DC'd? Everything went dead. Love you, Angel. Take care. Why not nachos? Oh my god, have fun in Minecraft. I hope it goes well. That is impressive. Really? Get the fuck out of here. I would love to. Yeah, that'd be awesome. Yeah, I have both. I only found out I had the Bedrock version like last year. It's so good. I got a couple. Yeah, just let me know. And ℓ𝓵𝓵 translates into toilet breaker. No, not toilet paper, toilet breaker. I am such an asshole. Oh no. I was just, oh my goodness. You're so dramatic. Oh goodness gracious. Yeah. Future oh no. Well, I'm in that circle now. Oh man. I was here about this. That. Uh-oh. Dude, I won't touch a thing. No, I got you 100%, and I totally respect that. Yeah, no floating trees, everything's gotta be clean, no touching other people's shit, no stealing. Oh my god. No, I got my own armor. That's the fun for me. I have a chronic restarter. And then I get into the diamond mines and depression. I don't even know what those are. Like, I haven't played enough with Bedrock. I'm big Java, so... Yeah, exactly. It's more controlled and it's cleaner with the bedrock, and I appreciate that. But yeah, yeah, that's why it's so impressive. Like no turtles, no Greg Tech, no nuclear reactors, all vanilla, just insane. It's so awesome. Though. And then there's so many little tricks to like vanilla Minecraft that I still have to learn. Like I was working on like a lava farm last time I played. I was playing like hardcore for a little while, and I just got bored. Yeah, to make like stalactites and lava, just unlimited lava for obsidian, for whatever, you know. Just have a bucket of lava if I need it. For fuel, I was using it for fuel, so I wouldn't have to mine like coal and shit. Lava on tap. Mm-hmm. No, it's only for water, right? Does it work with lava now? I've only ever done that with water. Because what I do for infinite lava is what you do is you set one layer of cobblestone, right? And then use a cauldron underneath. Yeah, and what happens is the lava drips through the ceiling onto into the cauldron and fills the cauldron over time. So you've got unlimited lava that like siphons into the cauldrons, and then you empty those with buckets and use it as fuel or whatever you need them for. Usually, I have like 4 to start. Because then you don't have to go chop a bunch of trees, find a bunch of coal, all that noise. You got lava on tap. Nice. Yeah. Watch your 3 o'clock. I got it off him. Sorry, we're doing the tail chase. Oh my gosh, oh my gosh. 10 seconds. 9, I got the tail, he got it off me. He's going in the middle. Okay, you got it back. 2, 1. Sorry, man. Sorry. I'm so sorry. It's like all these different worlds going on. It's like you're having this really deep moment, and then I'm like chasing his tail. We won! We fucking won! Crown. I am so sorry. Oh. ℏ𝒶𝓁. Yeah, no, I really appreciate the invitation, and don't feel pressured to follow up with it. It's a spur of the moment impulse invite. Yeah, no, that sounds cool as fuck. I just like mining. That's pretty much it. I just mine and hoard, and then like I debate on what to build, and then I never like build anything, and then I like never play. Then I restart. No, I mean I would share is what I mean. Is like I just amass. Yeah, exciting. Yeah, be cool. Because then like I also like seeing how other people build and watching all those little videos and tips and tricks and stuff. So yeah, it's good. It's good working. That's not just. Yeah. Jesus Christ. All right. All right. All right. All right. All right. Talk to you later. Okay. We are sorry for stealing all your conversation away. I'm sure you guys are having such a lovely conversation before we like dominated everything. So, any plans for the weekend? So, do you guys do like Cinco de Mayo? May 5th? You have a holiday then? I was saying if you guys have a holiday coming up, May 5th is like a holiday in North America, so wondering if you had any plans coming up for the weekend. You understand like Christmas or like Easter, like that sort of thing, you know? Where you get a little time off work, or like there's like a national holiday or a bank holiday or something. Like no extra time off. Oh, like current time of day, 2 a.m. Yeah, it's like almost 3. Yeah, it's about a 9-hour difference, I think, right? Yeah. Oh, yeah. So you're like out near Berlin. I don't know, like what's the like how big is the time zone? Is there multiple time zones, or is Germany like one big time zone? Yeah, no, it's sorry. I mean, like, I should just Google it. Yeah, yeah, she's from Australia. That's right. Oh man, those DoorDash people fucked her. It sucked. Oh, cheers! Thank you so much for the follow. So kind of you. Jeez, I hope you're having a great week. Hope you have some fun things planned for the weekend. Persevering. 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 Is that how you pronounce it? I like that. Welcome in. We're just playing Fall Guys, and I'm chatting with my friends. Oh, I should get out of the title. Big shout out to our friend ℕ𝓵𝓵𝓵𝓵. Wait, don't tell her I said that. Please don't call her that. She will shit a brick. And oh, why is my title wrong? Sorry, it's not Scripts Guys. It's supposed to be Fall Guys. I had a title set. I am so sorry for the dead air. I had whoops. It said disconnected. Fair enough. Well, guys, it's a disconnect, so that means good night. No, I'm just kidding. Good persevering. How are you? Shit. Are you in? I don't know. Are you in that stream? What's your Twitch handle start with? What letter? Yeah, it's BD, right? Okay. Yeah, I'm just trying to find because I was going to add you in the title. I don't like because I don't see you in my chat, but I. Oh my god, the match is starting. Too many things going on. Welcome, man, persevering. I'm doing well. I hope your week's going on. What are the plans for the weekend? You play Fall Guys? Do you like George Wendt? Do you like beans? Have you ever seen George Wendt eating beans? Would you eat beans with George Wendt? Rest in peace, George Wendt. Well, that's cool. Yeah, I just started like this month. I'm enjoying it. I played casually random. Grid plays it, and we hang out with a bunch of fun people. Oh, no, never be sorry. This is a lurk stream. Lurkers are the backbone of Twitch. Please never feel compelled to perform. Yeah. Oh my god. Mr. Dragon. You've asked me that 3 times, and we've talked 3 times. I'm just kidding. Please don't be sorry. I was just kidding. I just think it's funny. It's a good habit. You're keeping on top of things. It doesn't seem out of the ordinaries, and you never forget. So it's smart. It's a smart thing to do. Yeah, no, I'm never that inquisitive, and it's a lot to keep track of. I try not to complicate it that much, but I appreciate the effort. So, if, like, I don't usually ask too much about people. Like, I try to let just people be. But I don't mind being asked. I like being asked. It's nice. I don't talk to a lot of people. Eggs. I got the gold one. I got the gold one. It's mine. This way. We live this way. And I got the gold one. I'm gonna just live in here with this egg. We got a minute. I'm gonna just live in here a minute with this egg. You guys take care of everything else. I got this gold. What are you laughing about? You're going like a madman over there. Jesus. Oh no, somebody made me drop my egg. Blue guy, he stole my egg. He's heading back to blue. I gotta steal it. He's in the nest. That's my egg, you sir. You can't steal my egg. That's my baby. Okay. Oh, wait, that's my egg. Nope, that's my egg. I don't know you. Hey, somebody has our egg. Is that red? I think that's our red. Get away from my baby. Don't throw my baby. Our teammates from my baby. I want to raise a complaint. Hey, give me back my baby. That's my baby. Sir, I don't know you. I've never seen you before. That's my baby. I'm sorry, I'm yip-yapping too much. Get too into it. It's my own zone. Oh, he knows he's fucked. I got that egg. That's bird. Yo, stole it. That's not a piss egg. Give that back. It's a gold egg. It's not your team's. It's mine. It's my egg. It's back in yellow still. Yeah, Blue's got it. They're bringing it out to us. We'll steal off. Oh, I've got it. It's mine. That's my egg. That's my baby. Epic. Epic. We're ending with it. Let's go. Second place. Did that qualify? I was over the pit. I don't know if you had to be in it. No, did the egg count? Did you see if the gold went in? Because I carried the gold egg into the... Yeah. Oh, yeah, we'll keep it going for you. Go for it. Well, we qualify, right? I'm sorry I don't speak German. That's a more bigger one. Yeah, I don't know. Excuse me, Margaret? Hello? I guess that make you that joke. Let's get on. Oh, so we gotta go back. Oh, diagonal. Is it? Yeah, it's a yellow. Yeah, oh, yeah, this way. Maybe. Let me hit this yellow here. Oh, let's see if I watch the board. Okay, so red. Okay. Where's everybody going? Oh, okay. Go back and then go straight. You go. Yeah, 9 o'clock. No, I fucked up. I'm lost. Oh dear. This way? No, you gotta go 12 o'clock, I think. I'm lost. I'm so lost. Yes, sometimes I wonder if MC Escher did just envision Fall Guys. That's what. Wait, have I been here before? I think it's this one. I got a memory of a P right now. It's embarrassing. No. It ended up that way, but it wasn't originally that. Oh. It's a good question, though. Shout out Trailer Park Boys. You ever see Trailer Park Boys, Dragon? You ever see Trailer Park Boys, the TV show? It's from Canada. Okay. I don't know if you like it. I don't know if it'd be fun to do. Alright, good luck in your round, Perseverny. Did we all fail, so we all qualified? And welcome in, Perseverny. Thank you so much. Sorry, I'm juggling too many chats, guys. And I'm also talking too much, and that hasn't talked too much. What are you looking at? Oh, Royal Fumble? Oh, dude, we squared up last time. We got this. That was epic. Clutched it. Just swarm. Killer bee swarm. Oh, did I turn that? Sorry, the Discord's supposed to be on. How did I Discord that?
Jeremy, the feeling is.
Hey, welcome back, Tristan. What was that, Mr. Dragon? Sorry.
Oh, fun. Yeah, what I'm meaning is you join on the server from from Epic on August, and you became this map pool for playing. And
no, you got that? You got it.
Yeah.
You got 2 on you. You got 4 on you. Keep going. Run defense. Oh, a couple of them. Who's got it? Oh, we've still got it. We still got control of it. You got 6 on you. Keep going. You got 4 on you. 3 on you. Oh, they're coming around after you. You got it. You're too fast for him. 30 seconds. Yep, you're miles ahead. Nobody's on you. Nope, 1's on you. 2 on you. 3. I want to tackle. Oh, somebody stole a tail. Tail's gone. They're going through mid.
I hate this. You cannot more see this on the right side. Eh?
They're in the back. They're stuck in the back. They're going to mid. They're under us. First floor. We got 3 seconds. 2 seconds. 1 second. Grab it. Oh, somebody sniped it. We sniped it. Somebody sniped it. Very good job, guys. Fail secured.
No, but no mind.
Let's chat and swim.
Beautiful.
Oh, shy.
Oh, Persevere, since this is your first time here, I should introduce you to our resident deity. Anyone?
Yeah, Maria
Johansson.
She got the tail. Yeah, I'm make a quick smoke break.
Yeah, go for a smoke break, Fredo. Go for a smoke break. Take your time.
I believe in Joe Hamster.
Probably from
London and Paris and Tokyo, America, Scotland and Canada and Mexico. They say I believe in Joe Hamster. I believe in Joe Hamster.
Let me take a short break, guys. Wait, am I? Let me sure my mic's loud. Oh, it is.
Wave your hands from side to side and say, oh, I believe in Joe Hamster. Joe Hamster. So prestigious wave.
I was send you guys invites even if you have like if you accept them just if you want to play with me. I realized my Fall Guys list isn't enough. There's not enough people online. I don't know. I found one. Did I change my title? I did. I was about to. I'm still in the middle of doing it. Oh yeah, it's kind of a show over there depending on where you like. Have you tried changing your server? Sorry guys, I'm talking to my chat. If you guys are on Twitch, someone in chat was asking me about the. They said I keep getting these 6-person solo lobbies and won like 7 of the last 9. I had Dragon in the title that I had earlier, but I lost that title. It reset itself. Yeah, it depends really entirely on the time of day, and also like, are you playing just the regular though? That's a dramatic shift for like just the vanilla games. Like for the specialty games, I've been getting that a lot. Like with the Junkyard last week, I got like low lobbies. But yeah, I don't know. It's normal. I haven't played this game that much. I've only started like a month ago. I really enjoy it though. It's a great community. Everybody seems pretty awesome, and it's a uniquely challenging game. That's like challenging in multiple different ways at multiple different times. And there we go. We got qualified. Let's go. Yeah, I'm changing that game title still. It's a mess. Oh, actually, I might have it on the YouTube. Let's see something here. Yeah, I mean, I don't usually age restrict my content. I mean, not like, they don't intentionally make content that's usually like worthy of that sort of label. I think about 30 something, 30 odd crowns, but personally I've won maybe 5 total, but squatting usually more. It's funny, I won 2 crowns piggybacking and knockouts. People are really generous in knockouts, and if you piggyback, you both get first place. Alright. Fall Guys with ℚ𝒶𝓁 Black Dragon. There we go. I updated the title finally, like 6 hours later. Let's go! Oh, slime slides. Oh, let this one, the maze, okay. Follow the squatty. Follow your squatties. Go with who you trust. Mm-hmm. Is it this one? No, it's not that one. I don't know. It is it. Okay. I'm still like not entirely clear on what's a dead end on those maze paths. Hope everybody's doing well today. Hope y'all hydrating, stretching, taking care of yourselves, taking care of each other. And if you can't take care of each other, then just avoid each other. That's why I don't talk to nobody.
No, that's fine. Guys, I don't was already smoking. I go now.
It is persevering. We got Mr. Dragon there on the smoke break. Welcome back, Dragon. How's your smoke break? Did you carry UFOs?
I don't was already. I go now and maybe I come back. I don't know if I play. It's late and I play that over 7 hours and yeah, I will see. Yeah. But
be sure to hydrate.
Yeah. Yeah.
Don't forget to hydrate. It's always important to hydrate.
Ja. Und,
That's the first rule.
Maria, bist du noch da?
Ja, ich bin noch da.
Ja, ich gehe jetzt rauchen. Ich mal gucken, wie ich drauf bin und ich spiele auch schon ein paar Stündchen und ähnliches und so und ja, ich werde sehen, wie ich gleich drauf bin und so, ja.
Kommst du noch zurück?
50-50.
Okay, weil ich habe bis jetzt noch keinen eingeladen, also da ist noch ein Platz frei für dich.
Ja, nee, alles klar. Ja, nee, ich werde es dir sagen, wenn ich wieder da bin und ja, wir werden sehen. Gut, bis gleich.
Ja, bis gleich.
Maximal 10 Minuten.
Weil ich habe auch meinem Freund gesagt, es soll keinen einladen, also ja.
Also wie? Ja, gut. Maximal 10 Minuten. Maximal in den nächsten 10 Minuten kriege ich Bescheid. Bis gleich, was auch ist.
Okay, bis gleich.
Also später um 20 nach. Oops. Oops.
Listen, I'm hearing disconnection noises, reconnection noises. What is going on over there? Get it together, guys. Okay, we got a game to win. We gotta take this seriously. Serious string, guys. Keep going forward. Don't stop. You got this. You got first. You got first. I got second. You got second. I got third. Beautiful. We got first. That's a score. That's how you do it. Nicely done, everybody. First base. Thanks for carrying. Actually, I should have you followed. I don't have you followed, Dragon. Let's see. Oh, and also your name got cut off. That's always a good start. I will never know who that person was. Oh shit. Oops. There was no tile there. That's my fault. Okay. You see wake up, all going my face. It looks like we might be eliminated. Sorry, that's my fault. Okay. I'm just looking for Black Dragon's Twitch tag. I asked him earlier, but then I have trouble focusing sometimes. Also, also hope Xerox doing okay. I heard he kind of fell off the face of the Twitchosphere this week, so good vibes out to Xerox. It's funny, Xerox and I we hit affiliate on the same day. We're affiliate friends, and he's a horse.
Black Dragon said back I'm Mints.
Hey, Dragon, welcome back. Yeah, let me send you an invite. And Xerox's a really great guy, so I hope he's doing well. I mean, you know, at the end of the day, it's I think everybody's a good person. I think sometimes, you know, behaviors, you know, they obscure that. They're like the clouds, but at the end of the day, we're all somebody's sky. You know what I mean? If not our own. So take them what you will, but anyways, good vibes out to Xerox. He's always. It's funny. It's always the people who send those positive vibes. It's like sometimes they're just like affirming themselves too. So always watch out for that. If you see people like spreading a lot of positivity, you know, even if you don't need it, you know, give them some. Sometimes those people need the most. There used to be this comedian and I want to get it right. Stephen Brody Stevenson. He was in a few movies. He's in the Hangover movies, most notoriously, and he's a comedian. But he was one of the first people to go live, besides Joe Rogan and Dane Cook, and make like a really good following out of it, just having an online gig. But he was a positive push was his catchphrase, and he wasn't doing that well. So you know, you see people. Sometimes people stand strong, and they're doing that because they're affirming themselves, and you know, always take care of each other, even if people don't seem like they need it. You know, look out for each other. It's always good to do that if you can. And take care of yourself first. They're all just as important. Don't, you know, minimize your own struggles, because if you're not doing well, you can't help others, right? So there's that too.
So I'm back.
I'm just bringing everybody up with positive vibes. I'm not just depressing everybody and lecturing everybody and just. I'm vamping here. I'm dying here, man. Give me something funny to work with. Sucks. Such a dumbass. Mouth just yep. We're in first, but not because of me. I'm doing poorly. There's a lot of balls here. Welcome back, also.
Thank you.
You rolled them yourself up there.
Oh, ja? Du bist da, ne?
Ja, ich bin noch da.
Welche Runde seid ihr gerade?
Welche Runde?
Nix.
Keine Ahnung. Also da steht drauf, die besten 6 kommen weiter. Ich glaube, wir sind am Anfang.
Ja.
Aber jetzt nicht so drauf geachtet. Aber ich würde sagen, am Anfang sind wir.
Oh, alles gut.
We both qualified because they both failed.
Actually, I play one round break. Can you waiting after this of me?
No, I think we do 1 or 2 rounds, like matches, rounds. Alright, time steal this guy's tail. Tails, what are we doing? Sickness is plague, right? With plague map. Oh yeah, I see. Oh my god, the camera angles here are awful. I can't see shit on me. Oh fuck, the guy's up, come for me. Watch out, yellow. Oh, wait, there's yellow. Wait, we're yellow. Wait, that's blue. Oh, he's on my ass. Get away, sir. I don't know you like that. No, they're trying to fix me. Oh, they got me. They got my ass. Go on without me. Just go. Oh, I got one. You're gonna be so sorry that they got me. I'm gonna get all of them. Oh, I got one. Oh, it's just a friggin' boat, eh?
Okay,
Yeah.
I started a record round already. Can you maybe hit me?
Yep. I'm on the, you see me on the, I'll go on one of the turntables where we can do like, let's split somebody. There's one on me, there's one under me going towards the back. Oh, he's tagged. Everybody's tagged on this end, they're on the other end. One's on middle, there's a bunny at middle. He's going middle. He's middle. He's on the other end. Opposite me. Yeah, you're over him. Who's on my end? Somebody's over here, no? I think it's just that bunny. Yeah, focus that bunny down. Who's got to keep running? Somebody on my team's good. We did it. First place. Beautiful. Good job, Dash. ℛℯ𝒶𝓁. How you say it? How you say bunny in Germany?
Hase.
Or like rabbit.
Yeah, can't. It's different, but yeah.
It's different? Uh-oh. Why are you laughing?
Right. It's both the same, but I mean with different
Implications? I don't know. What am I saying?
kind of hello or hello. That was I meaning. It's always the same.
Oh.
But not rabbit or hase. I think that between vocabulary. That's what was the meaning.
I'm failed. Oh, shit. I just fell off. Slag. Gosh. Mm-hmm. Dum, 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 dum. Dum, 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 dum. Dum, dum, dum. School. Here we go.
Oh, so
Uh-oh. There's a drive-by fruiting. Nobody here gets that quote. Anybody ever see Mrs. Doubtfire? Awesome. Robin Williams. This movie where Robin Williams cross-dresses as an old nanny so he can see his kids because his wife's trying to take his kids away. His kids hate him. But they love him when he cross-dresses as an old nanny.
okay, shut up, please. No offense.
What kind of movies do you watch? Do you watch movies, Dragon?
Not really.
What kind of like, what's your favorite like genre? Do you watch comedy? Do you watch action? Do you watch sci-fi?
Watch out, watch out, watch.
A little bit of everything. Alright, we got this, guys. Oh, yeah. Just gotta stay positive, guys. We got this. Hang in there, team. His name is Dragon. He likes the bacon. Oh, something. Shibuya, roll call. No, nobody wants to do team chant? Okay, that's fair. That's fine. Totally feel like I'm having like a Corey Trevor moment right now. You guys are Trailer Park Boys fans? Corey and Trevor, they always go out to give fist bumps and then nobody gives them fist bumps ever. So they're just left hanging. So we can go for like a high five and nobody follows you. Yeah, fucking Corey and Trevor. Not that Jacob. But there Jacob's a good boy. Not like that there. Corey and Trevor fucked up. I fucked up. I'm out. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Mafui's got to carry. You got this. You got this. No pressure. No pressure. No pressure. 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 Gary, you got this. Go. 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 Push. Push. I don't know what I'm doing. It's probably really annoying. They're probably trying to focus. And just remember, if you don't come first, they were hacking. You gotta report their asses. Get them out of here. That's the only way we win. Oh, for Fall Guys? Yeah, I heard they do seasons. This is my first time playing this, so I don't know how this all works. Is it like PUBG? They got like different seasons, different things. Oh my fucking god. You pulled it off. You got you. Thank you so much. What a carry. 2v1 against all odds. Pulls it off. Comes out with a crown. Doesn't even break a sweat. Such a pro. I love to see it. Holy moly. I do not deserve this crown. Thank you so much. Yep.
Bist du fertig? Bist du mit Rank
Ich
Knockout
bin,
fertig?
nee, noch nicht ganz. Dritte Runde. Third round.
Dritte Runde. Okay, weil wir sind jetzt fertig. Wir sind gerade in der Lobby.
Oh, do you need a invite?
I'm on the third round.
Yeah, take your time. Wait, you joined the game without us? Wow. Wow. Oh, wow. I see how it is. Oh, you know what? I haven't really been keeping up with it that much.
Hmm.
But dude, if you're watching season 13, that's crazy. Oh wow. Well, if they've been working on it for a while, they might be getting ready to put the rest, I guess. Sounds like they've been trying something. Persevering's talking about the new episode of Trailer Park Boys coming out soon. And it's been in the works for years, so hopefully it's good. But when something's in work for years, hopefully it's not like post-production for years, because that usually means they're doing too many edits. They're cutting it up too much. They're gonna Duke Nukem Forever it. Oh my god, you remember Duke Nukem Forever? All the anticipation, and then the game was just like a hot threaded when it came out. Yeah, it's fucked up, man. I can't watch that show the same. It's not a discredit to them. You know, everything has its time in the sun. It's not like the Red Dwarf, okay? They're not timeless, okay?
Fuck you.
That Space Cat, he ain't never gonna die. Shit, I better not jinx it. Off the bat. Oh shit! Okay. Well, I jinxed it. Okay, I died. Lock in. That's how you do it. See that shit? Dancing all day. Finish line, baby. Whee! Third. Let's go. We at least get better than third. I hope we got like first. Let's go. First. Who's up? Who's up? No pressure. Just gonna watch you and set and judge you. He's in here. You can see like the playlist. There's a playlist to bring up, right? What's the hotkey for it? Anybody know? Because I've seen it. You see it go. I don't like this. Should be like a playlist somewhere here. I've seen it before. I've seen playlists before. Where did I see that? Answer me. Silence. Asking what the silence around me. Hotkey. Fall Guys. I'm looking for the hotkey for the playlist for Fall Guys. So, oh, but that's for our party. I want to see for like the players in game. Does there such a thing exist or no? I just want to see who's like in with us, like against us. I'm gonna turn off show player names during the match. It congests things too much. It's hard to see where I'm jumping and stuff. They should work on that for like the accessibility skins. Make the penguins more identifiable. Make your squad's mates more identifiable. You know, that sort of thing. I get what they're trying to do, but they should make it available for like ease of accessibility. There's 7 penguins. There's a lot of penguins. I think we got. Our squad's got to hold at least 2. Okay, SpongeBob got one. He's running toward the ramp. He's running toward the slides. He's at the fan. The big fan. He's going up. He's upstairs, midway. SpongeBob got a penguin. Oh, there's a penguin loose on the big fan. He's upstairs. He's downstairs. He's on me. Penguin. There's 2 penguins down here. Loose. Okay, I got a penguin. I'm going upstairs. Qualified first place. Very good.
Zwei, drei Runden würde ich noch warten, dann würde ich weg. Two rounds or so.
Did you see that SpongeBob costume? I look crazy. You look like a caveman. Sorry, I hope I didn't cut you off. I'll try not to do that. Don't listen to Hansi. You talk away. So funny. Yeah, America's like, translate that message for me, somebody? Oh, I can only imagine. It's like so many different worlds around you that you have like access to. Tag one. Yeah, like see right here, the names are fucking me up. Alright. Uh-oh. So there's a jump there? We're fucking it up? Is that what's going on? You gotta get right on the edge, I think? Yeah, there we go. I did it finally. Mr. �11 would be very proud of me right now. He'd be like looking down at me like Obi-Wan. Well, more like Yoda. He looks more like Yoda. But he's at work right now. He pretends to be at work, but then he spies on us. Oh, you guys won't believe what just happened. I told you. I don't know what I got stuck on. I hit a wall there somewhere. But I definitely should bet on this one. I usually do better. I'm sorry about that. I was doing so well, and I got like just like one punch. Why do you bounce off the finish line? Finish. ℮𝒶𝓁. See the SpongeBob costume? It's like caveman SpongeBob. Oh, he's gone. Bye bye. Oh, you're not in with us. I'm sorry, Mr. Dragon. I didn't website. Yep. I'm letting everybody down. It's time to fly straight. Final round, tiptoe finale. Let's go. It's anybody's game. So I know my tiptoe pass, and I know my tiptoe pass. Dude, I wonder who they're gonna bring in as the Trailer Park Boys villain. Or if it's gonna be like a Sinister Six thing. If they're gonna bring in new blood, what are they gonna do with this all? Oops, I jumped in it. There's like 2 blocks, dude. There. And here, and here. I think it goes this way. Whoops, no. Oh, close. Alright, so it goes here, and then here. Yeah, you got it. Straight. Oh, beautiful. Okay, I'll take the jump here. Nope. I think it's on the far right. Yeah, 3 steps, 3 blocks from the right. On the other side. Yeah, directly across. Okay. They're I don't think they're close. Oh, yeah, we're further ahead. So it's this way. Yeah, you got it. Alright, beautiful. Okay, straight. Jump! Go ahead, you got it! We'll try to get there. I'll wait for them. Son of a bitch, I'm throwing it away now. There we go. Victory, beautiful. Thank you so much.
Which one are you currently?
I got right up to the end. I should have been able to make the jump, but I screwed up the... Oh, we're doing the...
Alright.
Yeah, for sure, 𝒮𝓶𝓵𝓵. Definitely, if you want. Definitely. Yeah, I can see why not. Well, like, yeah, I mean, you can snipe, and you know, if we get to know each other a bit better and fill you out, then yeah, definitely. But, I mean, yeah, you can probably just jump in the game for sure. If we got space, I don't know. It's up to everybody, really. It's not my party, but yeah, I'll add you up for sure. It's just my let me see. It's my name. Yeah, there you go. 𝒮𝓶𝓵𝓶. You should be able to add me to that on Epic. And we'll play some fun, probably. I don't play Fall Guys too often. It's more like something I do if 𝓵𝓪𝓵's playing, because then I get to hang out with 𝓵𝓵𝓵. And it's nice to socialize sometimes. Especially if somebody's so chill. Yeah, it's like my Twitch user, but without the ℕ𝒶𝓶. Yeah, you got it, for sure. Appreciate it. How long have you been playing Fall Guys? I may have asked you that. I'm sort of distracted today. Lots of things going on. Lots of shinies. Oh, treetop tumble. Oh, so you were asking which one we're doing? We're doing tiptoe tumble, right? Is that what's called? No, not. Where you got tiptoe toward the crown to the middle, and the first team to get there gets the final. That's the one we're on. I'm streaming right now. If you want to watch Dragon, I meant to add you to the title, but then your name got cut off.
Spielst du immer noch Ranked Knockout?
Oh Jesus, that's a lot of crowns. What? Sorry, what was that? About knockout? Was that? I wasn't for me.
Zweite.
Warum lädst du mich ein?
Nee, das zweite haben wir versehen. Das zweite wegen Beitritt.
Achso, soll ich dich einladen?
Beitritt, ja, das zweite kannst du annehmen, ja. Gerne.
Okay, warte, ich lade dich gleich ein. Ich bin im Spiel, warte.
Oops, I didn't stuff. Okay, we'll do this. Okay, don't fall over. Oh, you bugger. Oh, we're back up here. That's nice. Okay. Nope, we're back up. Sorry, filling the noise, the air with noise. Even loud. Oh yeah, which one? 𝒮𝓶𝓵𝓵 thinks a teammate beat them in a solo. Excuse me, sir. Oh my goodness. How rude. Oh. Yeah, qualified. I don't know. I don't really pay attention to levels. You know, I don't see people for their levels. I don't see people for their cleavage. I don't see people. People just be people. I think for the vibe. These people are wild. Those people irritate. Fuck. Unless they're scary wild. Some types of wild. Hey, Terrorhead. Get cracking. I don't even know these people. These people are just chilling this game with me, and then I add a bunch of them, and then I try to get a squad together. And we do our best. I don't even care if I win. But I want to win, you know what I mean? I want to get better. That makes sense. But then realistically, the more I get better, the more everybody else gets better too. So you always eventually gotta get better, even if you're like the best, right? So you're still on top. I imagine. Because new meadows dropping all the time, right? New paths, new short paths, and everything, right? New bugs, new glitches. We're going the wrong way. He's scoring on his own net. It's a disaster. Okay, I gotta get my head in the game. I gotta stop yapping. I have time. Eye of the mustard tiger. What do you know about the blue bitch? Why is blue scoring on their own net? These people don't know what they're doing. They're like confusing each other now. Oh shit. And I haven't scored a single freaking basket yet. This is disgraceful. Someone's trying to steal my ball. It's my ball. I don't know you. I can dump right in like me. There we go. Loose ball, free ball. Let's go. Stop, whatever, please. You buy me dinner first. Don't stop him, he's gonna win. 10 points, qualified. Very good job. Oh, he had a gold ball. He scared me. Lizard, lizard, lizard. Next up is Penguin Pool Party. Oh my goodness, I get a little baby penguin. Yes, please. All day, every day. Tail, nah. Penguin, yeah. Egg, yeah. Soccer ball, nah. Banana? Nah. I'm talking about. I'm out of my mind today. This Fall Guy's making me crazy. Got a penguin. 2 in the middle still. Oh, yeah. One in the carousel middle, I guess. Excuse me, sir. There's a penguin right there. What are you grabbing who for? We're on the same team. Maybe not. Maybe not. Maybe that's my penguin now. Later, losers. We about to qualify. Dumbass, you're about to slide. Yeah, get juked. And 2 penguins free up top. Beautiful. Nobody even sees them up there. This probably is going to the bottom. Got a nice job. Look at this guy's outfit. It's very simple. Classic though. First place, thank you so much. You can, there's like that little midsection people hang out on. Yeah, the slides are highly unpredictable. Yeah, I'm still working on jump mechanics, but I really love the jump mechanics of this game. I'm not a fan of platformers at all, but this game does it perfectly. And Dying Light. Dying Light did platforming well. I think that people compare it to Mirror's Edge. I haven't played Mirror's Edge, so I wouldn't know, but I think they were the first game to do that style, if it's comparable. But that's probably, I don't know how accurate this statement is. Yeah, I may be a bit of a pro gamer. Yeah, right. Oh, it's the same one over again. Okay, baskets. We're gonna score some baskets this time. Or some shit. Ooh, and those spinning carousels will be easier. Oh, okay, we got a solo guy coming up. Start the setup. I'm trying to block him. Yeah, I got his ass. Give me that ball. Get away from my baskets. Oh, still one in the middle. He's going for it. He's in. We spawn in the middle. Ooh, golden ball middle. Nice. We got this. Oh. This guy's trying to grab me. Now you got a free ball in our backcourt. I don't know, like, basketball terminology, really. Half court. Don't watch too much basketball. It's like, how invested can you be in a game for all, like, 100 of those points, right? It's like at least 50 shots at least. On average, right? I mean, toward the end, right? Like, toward the end it gets heavy. But that's only if it's like a close game to begin with. or if there's like some huge comeback. Or like soccer, sometimes they're not even a freaking goal all game. Scores. Let's go. 10 points. Thank you so much for the carries and those guys. You guys are so awesome. Holy moly. And we are good. Go. So many crowns. Where are we at now? It's tremendous. We're at 35 crowns. Let's freaking go. It's my first like season of Fall Guys. I'm pretty happy with it. I'm sure I'm pissing everybody off and dragging everybody down. Let me just double check I gotta change my levels. Visibility in the game. Rank visibility, none. I don't know. Save. I think this is gonna help speed things up. Hey Dragon, welcome back. Here's my friend Dragon. Welcome back. Hello, I am DM. How are you doing? I am DM from the chat, says hello everybody. Even solo, it's hard to stop playing this game some days. You're so in the groove. Oh no, that was not my win at all. I do some wins now, but I'm still really new at this game. My squad is carrying the fuck out of me. Thank you, I appreciate it so much, guys. Holy shit. Oh no, it's all them really. I get lucky sometimes. At least I have won a few crowns of my own now this week, so that's pretty lucky. I feel fortunate to finally be able to say that. There's stiff competition out there.
I think it's my last round. Last 2 rounds.
Alright, well, it definitely means you have to win them. I'll lock in.
Maria, ich glaube, je nach der oder nach der nächsten Runde schlafen. Da irgendwas mache ich.
Any map on any. Sometimes you just get so fixated on the part you can't get over that you just hyperfixate and stay there for an extra minute and throw the match just to like learn it better, you know what I mean? You ever do that? Alright, going right? No, it's the back. You can, yeah, you can. Why would you hit that, sir? Where's that open? Oh, it's a rat run to the friggin' flippers. Yes, we got a trick. A boost. Oh, come on. Yeah, this is rude. These people are being rude. Make your turn, sirs.
No.
Is this how you guys function in real society? Come on. You can be cutting in line. This is outrageous. Dragon, you got this. First place. Boom. Good job, buddy.
First, 19.
Yeah, no, you pushed us over the line. We were second, and then you qualified, and we hit first. I swear. I got it on stream. You can check for yourself. Flip it. You can flip it. Where's that titles at? I don't even know if I have this feature enabled. No, I don't think I have it enabled. I'll have to enable that. Some people have clip. Like clip it from there. There's like 6 times I should have clipped. I'm gonna work on it. But they're usually clips of other people. Like Chrissy was just watching Chrissy do those disappearing platform puzzles. It's like watching somebody pop bubble wrap. You know, like I wish I could do it like that. Oh, it looks so good. So precise. It's like watching them use every part of the animal. It's like eating the corn, like kernel by kernel, off the cob. How are you doing that?
Dark orders. Like 3 coconuts.
Yeah, it's 32, right?
And 3 coconuts, 2 berries.
Yeah, I didn't see any singulars. Alright, purple lounge. So what are those? Those are dragon fruits? Is that what those are? No, sour sops? No, they...
Three durians, 2
Durian.
coconuts, 3
One...
durians, 2 coconuts, and...
Two... coconuts. Okay. Oh. Let's rip that from me. So 1 coconut, 2 pear, 3 durian.
2 pears, yeah.
Yeah.
1 berry, the berry is 2,
Coconut, right? Oh, it's berry. Good eye. It looked like a coconut in my screen. Yeah, it's a berry. Beautiful. I'll be like, where's the coconut? I saw 1 coconut. Survived. Well played.
Wow, that's tight.
Oh my goodness, I hate when that happens. There should be like a sudden death or something. Did Squid Games have any outcomes like that where everybody survived? I feel like if you're like in a battle royale scenario, there should be an elimination per round. No exceptions. Even if it's just a free fall. Someone looks busy. That's right. Are you okay, Dragon?
Yeah, I tried it.
Oh.
One back. Oh.
I'm gonna far left and then cut 2 o'clock. Oh, it goes noon. Okay, yeah, that's right. So far left, noon, 2 o'clock. 2 o'clock continued to Yard.
Oh, fuck.
Oh no, take care of yourself. If you gotta go and get some water, go get some water. The game's not that important, friend. And you're gonna get some rest soon too, so no, take care of yourself, please. That's okay. Okay, left at the end here. Oh shit, we'll go straight. Oh, I fell off. I'm such a dingus. Right at the end too, again. I would like a bump off an asteroid here, like ride one of these.
No, GG.
That's fair. No, you simply should get some rest from it. Thanks for playing with this dragon. It's always fun. It's always fun chatting with you.
You go.
Here, whoa.
Maria,
Well, thanks everybody for gaming with me tonight, including Raymond.
yeah, I go. Maria, I go.
Okay. Dann gehe ich auch. Weil ich habe heute noch gar nicht geschlafen.
Yeah, thank you so much, Dragon. It was such a pleasure playing gaming with you tonight. We'll get some rest. Well deserved. We won so many crowns. I don't even think I'm allowed to win this many crowns at this level. So crazy.
Maybe I see you tomorrow or something also.
Yeah,
Lord
no,
von
definitely.
Frey and Lord von Frey and ja, Maria, ja. Ich wünsche euch einen guten, schönen Tag und ja, man
Yeah, for
sieht
sure.
sich.
Ja, ja, dir auch.
Tage.
Ich wünsche dir auch noch einen schönen Tag.
Danke. Ciao, ciao.
Ja, gute Nacht.
And drop a hi anytime. Take care, Dragon. Anytime you want to talk, let me know.
Bye-bye.
Thanks, everybody.
Bye.
Bye-bye.
Bye.
Okay, so we are done. And we might switch games. I don't know. We should maybe do some solos. Let's see if anybody still wants to join. We'll send the invites out. Except, he just left that party. Yeah, I cannot accept. Party no longer exists. Good God. Let's say Boo's on. I'll invite Boo. If Boo's not here in 8 minutes, holy shit, it's late, then we shall probably, I don't even know, man.
You pissed me off.
So yeah, they started pretty wild. Yeah, I think I started off with a rant about that crazy stalker person. The only reason I say that is because that's what the corner they put me in with this bullshit. They know better. I know better. And the story is they're too deceitful. Like you said, I don't necessarily believe trust is a personal choice. It's not necessarily a static state unless you're like a really disciplined and wise and self-sufficient person. Sometimes you just got to put it aside. Mutual trust, etc., etc. What works for everyone, right? So it's like I don't want to put myself through that. And then seeing ℟𝓵𝓵 give Hansi good advice, it's like it reminds me, like, yeah, stay tethered. You don't need that shit. You don't need somebody who lords themselves over you. You don't need somebody who doesn't expect from themselves the same thing they expect from everybody else. That's not fair. That's rude. Very rude. Double standards. It's like your entire relationship shouldn't be a role play. I mean, there's roles you play as people, but I mean, ideally, everybody should be switch hitter. Like, there should be a dichotomy in the household, not a set of expectations. Everybody should be equally capable of taking care of everybody and themselves, is what I think I'm trying to say. Now, why am I rambling about this? I don't know. I don't understand her world at all. This. I don't want to talk about it. I have nothing nice to say about it. It annoys the fuck out of me. Not that they're happy. That's the fact that they deceive themselves, and it takes them forever to come clean and to come to a realization and to humble themselves. And I don't think they're narcissistic. I just think they're young, dumb, naive, somewhat self-ignorant to the shadow that they cast, and they choose to play the victim a lot of the time. It's not always, that cut and dry. And if you continue to choose to play the victim, like I do that as a joke. If I'm like, oh, you hurt me, there's very few times where I'm actually hurt, and I'll say, oh, you hurt me. I'm like, what the fuck? And then the musical cut, record scratch. Somebody's shoe's gonna go flying. Chair. Shoe. When I said shoe. The chair's gonna go flying. Calamity's gonna break out. Yeah, we're gonna play some Fall Guys. My game is kind of frozen right now. Who am I pleading to? Nobody. Who am I going to plead my case to? Nobody. I think everybody who blocks me on her behalf is a fucking idiot. They can all suck my dick. I'm not ingratiating myself to anyone. I'm not trying to fit in with anyone. I don't try to fucking people please. I don't try to dick lick. I don't get on my knees for anybody. if you like me, you like me. You don't like me, you don't like me, and things change. I am a firm believer that familiarity in many instances breeds contempt. I don't think we're meant to like everybody. I don't think we're meant to hate everybody either. I think we're meant to be congenial, respectful, tolerant, and then find the people who we really vibe with, who we really like, who we're really attracted to. In terms of company, friendship, loyalty, honesty. Honesty is a big one. Integrity, keeping your shit straight. I don't know, maybe it's PTSD if you repeat the same story over and over again. Or maybe that's having an actual identity instead of saying, you know, I'm not going to diminish anyone's identity. You want to be like a Trekkie, or you want to like, everybody's got their own paths. Now, I can't minimize anybody's experience. Everybody's experience is everything they know, everything they are. Even if you live in your basement for 50 years, that's interesting as fuck. Did you do that? What'd you do? What'd you eat? Were there eras? Did things change? Did you engage with people? There's questions about every life. Even no matter how mundane, how the same everything feels, like as a person, it's just like you're going on this incredible journey that nobody else will ever go on. Ever. I mean, unless there's like an Ouroboros situation or some sort of like, I don't know, hive mind. Who knows? This could all be some. But I think the one thing to always keep in mind is don't forget to fart. You can't fart in a room. You shouldn't be in that room. Fuck those people. That's my code for life. Let's check our dailies. Check our dailies. Check the daily store. Let's get into it. Yeah, man. If I'm not in a room I'm comfortable in, I don't need to be in that room. And I'm saying there's like a lot of highly uncomfortable situations that will pay off. I'm not saying, you know, don't hang in there. I'm saying that you got to figure out what's worth suffering for. No matter what you do in life, you're going to suffer. Because no matter what you do in life, you are perpetually oxidizing by the second. Your body is forming weird radicals, your genomes are untwisting and breaking and rejoining, and you're mutating every day you exist. And you're not the same person physically, mentally, anything that you were even, you know, a decade ago. All new shit, right? I don't know how scientifically accurate that is. I don't give a fuck. Where am I going with this? I guess the point I'm trying to make is she's not crazy. She's young, inexperienced, sheltered, been through some traumatic shit. She made some really fucked up choices, decisions, treated some people some really fucked up ways. I subjected myself to what? Just being subservient? I don't know if I should be more mad at her or myself. Because if in that position somebody ingratiated themselves to me and said, here, no, you take this. And I was like, no, please, no. And then, okay, yeah, fine. I think everybody in that position, if they needed the help, it's hard to turn down something you need, right? But what you need is something more than like, hey, bail me out. What you need is discipline. What you need is a plan. What you need is take your shit seriously, get your life together. Somebody who's like asking for all his money and then tax return comes in and then they blow it all on a fucking trip to Germany. Not car repairs, not saving for Christmas gifts. Jesus Christ. Give a boring person money and it's like drugs to them. I used to sit on a bunch of money. But I blow all my money on food. I can't get enough food. Jesus Christ. I think that's a problem. So these days what I'm gearing up toward is protein. 100% protein. If you get your required protein intake, that's like 90% of your diet. Keeps you healthy, keeps you strong, keeps your muscles repaired. And it's not about like, oh, I eat 2 kilograms of chicken, so I get 2 kilograms of protein. No, protein's a very small subsection of like that mass, right? There's water weight and all sorts of shit. But like, yeah, the idea is if you like weigh, I think it's really simple. If you weigh like 100 pounds, you eat like want to say 100 grams of chicken daily minimum. Maybe 200 if you're like really active. Try to keep your calories low. So I'm like, yeah, I eat really pure protein best I can. Getting back in shape, getting my shit together, hopefully. And no more fucking around. I got a plan. Get my commercial driver's license in a few years. I'll get my commercial driver's license this year, but like over the next few years, it'll like accrue in like value, which will be nice. So many days I wake up and I'm like, I want to Twitch. I regret so many decisions sometimes if like bridges are burned. Just in terms of sometimes you're frustrated with people, sometimes you like cut them off. Just like enough is enough. And Twitch is like just one of those places where people just, they don't think twice. They're like, oh, you cut off, and then, oh, I don't remember that guy. It's so weird to me. Like, this is your time, this is your life. You're taking time to immerse yourself in the culture of others and get to know them and appreciate them as people are with you. If people sit in your chat and they spend time with you, they chat with you, right? And as a chatter, I feel like I'm listening, honestly being weird and trying to make up people uncomfortable. I feel like as a chatter, you're entitled to like some semblance of being seen as a person, not just as a bannable digit on a win. No matter how offended you are. Forever is a long time. It's so crazy to cut people out forever without recourse, just instantly. There's very few people on my ban list. I think I have 4 people on my ban list. If it's not 3. There's spammers. I don't ban anyone. It's the fucking point. You know, first thing I did when I came to Twitch was I went AFK for like 10 years. And then I sat in an Av's tree. I think Av is my favorite streamer. Even though I'm not really, I just don't have fucking 12 hours every day to watch Av's content. No disrespect to boxing. I find Ⅎ𝓆 more engaging. He's more upbeat. Ⅎ𝓆𝓏 is off the fucking chain. 𝒮𝓵𝓵𝓵 is fucking insane. His stories are great. He's a true comedian. Ⅎ𝓆, he's a fucking goat. But seeing how these people interact, seeing the yes and culture, immersing myself in like the ways that people engage here, I love the community here. I think it's pretty swell and amazing. The way people treat each other with such respect and dignity and love and compassion here. For the most part. And of course, you're not going to get along with everyone. And there's fucking some big toes I've stepped on. Big toes. Now, the best part about that is nobody, any of y'all, will ever know. Because I don't watch them. They don't watch me. They don't know me. I don't know them. Fuck it. There's some partners on Twitch who change their name every 6 months because, you know, how shady they are to like their followers, right? They're big catfish out there, trust me. I'm not making insinuations to anyone in particular. I'm not trying to get anybody in public, and I'm sure they're an exception to them. I think the golden rule is, as society stands, we tolerate each other, practice tolerance, we assume that everybody wants the best for everybody. And that's why we're all still here. That's why we're all still standing, why society still stands, why everything hasn't crumbled. I'm not saying everything shouldn't crumble, but it's like, in a way, society is so broken right now that it needs to crumble and needs to be reborn. Yeah, I'm not trying to incite some sort of renaissance. I think that's horrible. It's horrific. There's going to be like a huge paradigm shift of power, probably a loss of life, like most likely, and it happens every decade or so, like big power struggle, big surge, big change of policy, whatever. There's like, it's set to a watch. I don't know specifically, I don't pay that much attention. But it happens, and that's the changing of the guard, and that's when, you know, every decade a bunch of new rules roll out, like, oh, now we don't have bags anymore. Oh, now we gotta wear masks all over the place. Oh, this, oh, that, right? And we all get on board. And that's the golden rule. That's why we're still here, because we all cooperate and we all do our best for each other in goodwill of hoping the best for each other. That's life in a nutshell. Did I say I'm that? I try to be. Sometimes I'm so fucking bitter. As I think most people are. It doesn't entitle me. But I am entitled to experience that for a minute. As ugly as it is. And I'm no longer a person who thinks you need to experience everything. I just don't need to. I'm full. I've been at the buffet of life long enough to know I like simple, easy to please. I am so plain, just happy to be here for the most part. Nope, I'm just happy to be here. Just happy people spend their time considering me, hanging out with me, being with me, sharing the music with me, sharing their love with me. Letting me do vice versa. Finding ways to be a better human, to learn to be more excellent, and excellent to each other. And believe me, there's dark corners in the world. There's people underneath. You know, there's people who live under the floorboards. You know what I mean? There's just people who prefer that life. They want to be the superheroes. They want to be in the dark and their dark thoughts. Let those people be. You know, can't be freed from the chains to which we cling. The family dog. Rebound run, let's lock in. The family dog continually wants to run into the well, right? Doesn't matter what's going through the dog's mind, doesn't matter. But one day his dog is going to drown somebody, just pulling them thunder. As cruel as it sounds, sometimes you just gotta let dogs be dogs. If it happens, it happens. And you did your best to stop it, and you do what you can, but sometimes you're just left up to fate, hatred, chaos, however the dice fall. And you can't take responsibility for everything. And I don't even want to take responsibility for anything. You're responsible for what you do the rest of the time, right? I think that's the one thing I value most about like people who go vegetarian. That's the one thing I respect about them most is they put up a shut up, right? They live by that shit. They're like, no, I don't want animals doing this shit to me. I love them too much, and I respect them too much. And yeah, I mean, maybe some just don't like the taste, but I'm sure some of them do. And that makes it a really difficult situation. It's like, oh yeah. Give up delicious, greasy, onion rings and cheeseburgers. Oh, you have to get all the rings for that part if you're a vegetarian. You see what I'm saying? I'm giving up delicious steak and cheeseburgers. And ℕ𝒪𝓵𝓵 and chicken parmesan. So much chicken Alfredo, oh my god. Maybe we're still pescatarian, we still eat fish. Ooh. Give some like scallops and shrimp. Just spicy, red sauce. Hell yeah. All day. Point is, give them that shit. What if they're really into that? Yeah, there's some people who mix the food on the wrong thing. I would never be vegetarian because I like eating this fish. Right? I don't know. Yeah, that's kind of like what I admire about it, guys. They're like willing to make a sacrifice for the greater good. Even if nobody appreciates it like directly, as far as like the cows that are saved, the cows are saved, etc., etc. I got stuff to happen. Like I said, I got a lot more. I'm fucked. Qualified 2 of 12. Wait, we want to be in the top 4? Alright. Alright. So we are close to the end. There you go. Right at the end like this. Oof. Very good job, Phil. Very nice, Mr. Colts. Not inspired by the Mustard Tiger, but I do appreciate the trailer park before I showed up because I am Canadian. Don't tell me people that. It's not something I'm proud of. No, I don't know David personally. Or Neil. I may have known Keanu. Somebody who did know Keanu. Tragic life that guy had, apparently, right? Because he's from Beirut, I think. He's not even Canadian. He lived most of his life in Toronto, if I heard. I don't know, I could be wrong. I'm probably wrong. Wrong about a lot of things. Where did Keanu go? Anyways, he was born in Beirut, right? Lebanon, is that right? And then, like, he had to escape, like, the war. I don't know if his family all survived. I don't know the story entirely. I just know it was really sad. Second hand. So I don't know shit, man. I don't have to shit. Apologize. I'm even good at that. What are we on? Reagan knockouts? What am I crazy right now? I'm so not locked into this. The hell am I thinking? Wasn't. I gotta clean this place up. I wanna get like a mass reader. Shred up all this cardboard. Now I'm making like paper mache. And now I make a big paper mache cardboard ball and throw it at my neighbor. Hopefully injure him with it. No, could you imagine how psychotic that'd be? I don't know what I'm talking about. Just yapping. Whatever comes to mind. Probably break his neck. Or he's fucking up with the cardboard. Piece of shit. Wow. Can you imagine? You're that angry. I guess your neighbors a little bit. Your neighbor like told your mom to fuck yourself or some shit and pushed her over. And like, threw dirt on her. And took poo on your lawn. Not your mom. And then said, oh, I was because I'm really drunk, sorry. I'm like, okay, but that happens every week. And you can't be mad at them because they need that. They need drunk. That's how they function. And it's what can you do? What do you do in that situation? And you're like, fuck, I'm not changing for that. It's expensive, dude. He used to have this Russian guy. I think he's Russian. I'm pretty sure he's Russian. He barely spoke English. He might have been Polish. You know, something weird. No, little way to put it. Where was that from? Oh, that's from Thank You, Man. Eliminated. Anyways, he used to come to our Mediterranean restaurant. I don't think I ever saw him eat food. I think one time we made him order food. Because all he would ever order is like 4 shots. He'd order the maximum we'd give him in a big glass, and then just down them all. And then walk out the door. And he usually left like a $5. Pretty good tab for like 2 weeks work and no hassle. Quiet guy. But he walked down the street to the next bar. I think he hit like 6 bars in an hour. And just go pass out at home. You know, the way alcohol works is it metabolizes at a consistent rate. If you get it on tap, I've heard tell that because of the carbonation it just bloodstream sooner, but it's all processed at the same rate. So that means it bottlenecks, and that's why you get drunk. That's why you stay in your limit. Because the limit is like the bliss limit. It's like the limit where you can still function, feel that like glow, right? And some people are like, yeah, I'm just going to get shit boozed. And that's not how you appreciate it. What you do is you stay in the limit. And you find that little fine-tuned knob there, right? Nice, good jumping there. Oh, that's a bad jump. Well, you find that fine-tuned knob, right? So 2 drinks with most people. You get 2 beers an hour, 2 glasses of wine, 2 shots. It might be half that. Don't quote me on any of this. But there's like a legal limit everywhere you go. But it's silly why we can't just have booze in our car if we test positive. Why don't we just put breathalyzers in every vehicle if drunk driving is that much of an issue, which it is. I have lots of others to it. But what I'm trying to say is like, why isn't that enforced across the board? why are there still organizations, independent charity organizations like, Mothers Against Drunk Driving, but nothing, changes to fix it, like at the base system level? Because like it would cost, I guess it would cost more. It would cost people more to drive a car to have that responsibility. But guess what? That's what society is. It's not communism where we after each other. It's how we got here in the first place. We took care of each other. It's a community. Then just take care of your own flesh and blood. Take care of everything. Because we need all these genes. We need to preserve all of this. Because we don't know what we're going to need to that high-tier crafting station, right? Other people. Maybe some obscure shit people carry. We don't even know. You might be the key to like the whole human genome evolution. Might just be locked in you. You don't even know. So it's important value here, for sure. And I hope my friends didn't care. I hope she does finds herself, finds what she needs to find, and I hope she fucking stops being an asshole about things. So you think I'm trying to find her? I'm not trying to find her. I even have people saying, don't be her friend. Like they've always been saying. Lots of good people. I've given up so many good friendships I've had. I miss so many people. But you know what, man? If you heal one wound like that, something deep, something, egregious, that sort of betrayal, and you do find that ember and you nurse it back to a flame. And I'm not saying love specifically. What I'm saying is that if you learn to bury that hatchet, you learn to mature from that, then grow with it, you learn to accept that and say, okay, shit happens. Yeah, but it's life. But we're just gonna hate each other forever? That seems like it's all. It's never gonna talk to each other ever again. We talk to each other like every day. We pick up a conversation tomorrow and still be on the same page. Alright, yeah, that makes no sense. Invest all that time for nothing, right? So, you just walk over and run. And I'm saying, yeah, you can walk over and run in every space. You're your own person. Never could you not be. Never could anyone. It's so silly that you be own a person. But again, I think that's where the dichotomy, not the dichotomy, it's where the big difference came. Say as I do, not as I do as I say, not as I do. What works for me, it's good for me is not for thee, right? What's best for me is not for thee. That sort of mentality that she always held a tyrannical reign over what we was considered whatever was going on between us, right? That sort of control, that just need, or just I don't know what it was for pride's sake, right? It was just pride. So why am I talking about this? Because it's just it's annoying. It's been hard to talk about constructively. It's been hard to talk about the devolving to divorce, dumbass, blah blah blah, toxicity. No one should have that in anyone. What I wish is we had known and been more honest with things sooner. I think in during what we put each other through, we found truths about ourselves, and deeper truths, and we've become better people because of it. I appreciate that. I'm grateful for that. I'm grateful for what I learned with this. I'm not trying to win anyone over. I'm trying to put in context. I'm trying to clear my name. I'm trying to figure out where I was wrong. No, where I was right, that she won't tell me I was right, and all the wrong was right. I'm not looking for confirmation bias. So I'm looking for my building 7 and all the shit. Because I know I'm right. I feel it. And not because I have to be right. I don't. I'm just tired of beating myself up like this. No, I thought shit fell apart. She's not a bad person. I just ended up like that. So it's a really weird situation he's stuck in. To go from sharing every day with each other to I don't care. I don't care. I don't care about the deceit. I think they had a lot of they still have a lot of common things to do with everybody. They really do. Especially themselves. You have to be brutally honest with everybody. You don't. I think that was my fault putting that on them. To a degree. If somebody tells you something in confidence, they don't need to tell everybody. That's true. That's your secret. That's true. That's true. I didn't really do that. I think where T started this build, where Shaw started getting fired, was with her. She tried to string me up and portray me as one like stalker, which I'm not, never was, never will be. Don't give two fucks at all. Really don't. Like, as people, I care about it. As a friend, I care about her. She's a magnificent person, for sure. There's a lot of things I admire. Just herself, and I think that's great. I think that's rare. I think people are always trying to be somebody else. I think that's a big problem. She's trying to appreciate life, but at the same time, it's simple. It's funny. It's a little behind, but it's her journey. It's her unique. So I can't minimize it. I can't be an asshole and say, "He's lame. You know nothing." Blah 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 blah. I didn't do that. I didn't put her in that situation. I wasn't her mentor. I don't know. I don't know what it's like to be that person, because there's a lot of things we've gone through. When you're a resilient human being, I hold no. Yeah, I hold no grudge. I really can't. Why? To what end? Why begrudge a person I thought was my person? That would be the point. Just tearing myself down. With genuinely caring about someone. It's silly, right? Who does that? Never tear yourself down for caring. Never tear yourself down for tearing someone else down. No, wait. Walk that back. It's not about tearing yourself down, but tearing someone else down. It's just realizing there's no victory in dominating someone else. It's not a game, unless it's like some throwaway. And if I push my elderly neighbor down the stairs tomorrow and shit on his chest, what the fuck would that accomplish? Right? You don't need to dominate. It's stupid. It's tribal. It's. Yeah. Some people do need like a little dick flick to keep them in mind. Don't get me wrong. I mean, I've had this man from guys once. Always back fist, always backhand, never closed fist. You just gotta check. Sometimes you gotta goose, sometimes you gotta shove a couple digits up the butt. Don't know who's that. You know what I mean? Okay, wait, what the fuck is this? There you go. Just getting unhinged more and more. It's super reverse. Wow. So uncomfortable. That guy's uncomfortable. Good job. What a weird thing to say. How eccentric. I'm gonna hit the bye guys. 5 of 7 only. Let's go. We're pushing over the edge, huh? Oh, exploded. Cover up. No, don't you dare, sir. Not I let it go too. Wait, okay, I got you now. Oh fuck, I fell through. I'm an idiot. I threw that one away. Second. Pretty good though. Oh yeah, do you want to join yo, I enjoy your stream. 5 cents. Oh, cheers. Thanks for the spam. Okay. I hope your life is good. I hope you get everything you want in this world, and it's not just money and to acquire. Maybe something meaningful. I'm not talking about legacy either. Oh yeah, I want to leave my fart in the room so everybody else can smell it for the next 10 generations. Hey, good job, dickhead. So what is legacy then? I don't know, you go to like fucking... I guess those are the people then, right? When you go to like Hoover Dam, you look at the star chart, and you realize that it's aligned with the stars that were overhead the year the dam was built, and you realize the history there and how much of an achievement and a feat this stupid fucking ugly ass brick building is. It's just a fucking bridge. No, it's the Hoover Dam. Have some fucking respect. Right? And it's like, go out to like Red Rocks Canyon. It's like, okay, yeah, we get it. You've been over this. But it's like you go look in those layers of the canyon, and you think about all the years, all the people, all the generations, everything, just everything over time is in those layers. Those layers built during those times. You kind of lose yourself, and you're like just this like thread, an infinite like piece of cloth, just like a not even a thread. Just you're just a drop of dye. You're a particle of a drop of dye. You're just like the space. You are the space that exists in between those molecules. You're so like small. But the minute you disappeared, everything just like if you look at like fission, right? Fission, fusion. When you split isotopes, right? When you do like nuclear fission, is it fission or is it fusion? Helium explode. You know when we split atoms and then they explode? That's what you are. Without you, yeah, it leaves a huge, the small. If that's not like if that's not like poetic, something as small as that being split, it can lead to something so devastating, something so fundamental to existence being fucked with like that. Just, you know what I mean? There's a message to it. There's gotta be. There's some sort of divinity there. There's some sort of fuck, why can't I get up there? What am I doing right here? There should be a jump height. It's a jump height they really make. Like, there we go. Let me go across here, up there, like that. We're all stardust. At the end of the day, we're all stardust. Yeah, that's the best way to quantify what we are, because we come from these rolling plasma balls, and somehow the energy translates into life. And that's what we are. We're stardust. And starships were never meant to fly, right? I mean, anything flying? I mean, okay, turbines carry through the air, but I don't think turbines carry you through space. I don't think starships fly. They propel through space on like explosions. I think if you tried to like take one off the runway, I don't think it would fly. I think you lied it. I think that song is a lie. I should put some music on so I stop talking to myself like a weirdo. How about that? So I start today's stream off so angry. Angry, confused. I was trying to get my head straight. Why am I still thinking about this person? Why did I let them do this to me? Why am I not outraged? Why don't you just go over there and punch him square in the mouth and say, mate, you don't disrespect me like that. If you're a bloke, I'd hunt you. You can't just tell a person that, right? Because you tell them that, that's bigger problems. No. Can you imagine? Put Christian Bale in this bitch. And the irony of that is most American viewers, maybe not most, I'll give you more credit than that, because on Twitch there's a great wealth of culture here. Even in the bikini streams. And no cap, I don't watch no bikini streams. I'm not one of those gooners. But you know, if you ever listen to the Simon Garfunkel song, he's the boxer. There's times people, do things they're not proud of. Then what's wild is trying to become friends with that. I don't know, isn't that like, it seems weird to me. I feel like they gotta be, I mean, in a relationship, you want your partner to be your best friend, ideally, I think. So I hadn't known that. That's what I missed. Having a companion. It's nice to just be in each other's company. It's pleasant. We ground each other, we make each other feel better, we support each other, we would go on nice hikes, go on walks, just make each other feel better by being around. We had the same appreciation for food, art, music. We weren't into sports. We watched curling just for the fuck of it. We thought it was funny. And it feels like it's hard for me to call that tragedy, and I feel like I'm being overly dramatic, but I also don't want to minimize it, right? Because like in the ratio to my life, it was catastrophic, losing not just the person I thought I was going to be with forever, but this amazing person. And I don't know. So I don't really have that much to offer, to be honest. I'm not out there like. I don't feel like it, but like. I don't know, maybe it's imposter syndrome, but I always felt like they deserved better. I don't know if you ever feel like that, or if it's normal to feel like that with a partner, that you really like, you really care about, and you're really enamored with, and you're really grateful to have, and to be in the presence of, and they just inspire like awe in you. They're awesome, they're literally awesome, you know? I don't know if I think it's rare, first of all, to come into that, and if you come into that multiple times, you're lucky. I think that's what luck is finding that even once. Just the person you vibe with through thick and thin. And we never had a bad thing to say about each other. We really didn't. Ever. Not one cross word, really. It was damn near 10 years of telling each other how much we loved each other, and just how happy we were, and talking about our plans for the day. Thinking we can't wait for this, can't wait for that. And we're just in sync. It was nice. I don't know. I'm just simple. That's all it is. That's all I really need. It's nice. It was nice having that connection. No, it's not just nice. It's pretty cool to like be working towards similar aspirations, goals, and dreams, and to like we're never gonna have kids. She couldn't have kids, but it was like it's a really small part of life. It really is. There's some huge world out there. It shouldn't be the be-all, end-all. We're trying to conquest the world. It's already been taken over. Everything's already owned. They're being bought up. And if you're not in line, then you already own it. If you don't already own it, then oof. I don't know. The line's way back there. So I just go with the flow. Grateful to have what I have, really, and I'm more than happy and grateful to experience what I've experienced. And if tomorrow never came, I wouldn't regret it. It would be fine. It is what it is. You don't have to be proud of every moment to have moments you're proud of. And sometimes you have to find the moments you're less proud of to be more proud of your finer moments. And in order to have that discernation, I think not everybody, but some people need to experience those extremes firsthand. How fucked up can this get? No, I'm not saying how fucked up can this get. That's kind of extreme, but like that's just a really bad example. I don't know if people are great at giving examples, but it's like, I don't know, not everybody spends an entire week not talking at all to anyone. Even people that are just like hanging out in a room with. Not saying a goddamn word at all. I mean, that wasn't like a marriage or a family relationship. That was just people that like, I rented an apartment and then my friend stayed there too, so it was like a 3-bedroom apartment and it was like 3 of us sharing a flat, and it's just kind of how I've done it most of my life. I've had my place a few times. I don't mind having it, but I prefer the privacy if I am in a relationship, and there's a long time there where I just didn't really care that much about being in a relationship. It's just like, it's not even about any of that. I'm happy playing games. I'm playing games, just hanging out, and I'm not even frustrated playing games. It's like, I like doing this. I like getting better at this. I like learning, experiencing new like worlds that people have created. I wouldn't say this is the highest form of art, but this is the most immersive and interactive form of art we have. And it's stimulating. It's super stimulating. It's hard to find something compared to this that's as stimulating as games. Right? Bar none. So that's what it is. If I could go back to when I was 18, I'd say, yeah, you don't need a TV, you don't need a computer, you definitely need that fucking Xbox. Just keep reading. And to be honest, if I kept reading, and I'd gotten into like Tolstoy, Nietzsche, more like Lovecraftian and stuff, and the classic stuff, because I'd always kind of, well, I'd always been curious, right? You always want to know the fundamentals, know the classics, know what's at the bar before you get started with anything. It's important to know. You can't just start in the middle of something. I'm not one of those people anyway. Some people can, but that's how you learn the finer points as you start from ground zero and move up. You get familiar with everything you learn from those around you, right? I think it's the best way to do it, is to go on your own path, to complete it, to achieve it for yourself, and then to kind of go over with peer review, or even to go through it with a peer. Also, right? Like there's, I don't know. Speaking of which, I gotta find somebody to play Chain together with. It's a game that's, you know, dated. But guess what? In like a few years, it's gonna be, you know, it'll be like a 5-year anniversary. It'll probably be a resurgence. Maybe it'll be new levels. I don't know. I don't fucking to be honest, I don't keep abreast with any gaming community, really. There's only a couple games I'm specifically looking forward to getting. Let me think of what they are. I already wasted too much money on games. I didn't stop spending money this year, unfortunately. I'm gonna throw some money at Twitch, but I have to fix my own shit first. My shit's fucked right now. I spent this year already. We're through the way through the year, I should have something to show for it, but I don't. That's not a complaint, and it's not a petition. It's, you know, it's reality, man. It's just fucking reality. If you got like $5 your name, you're lucky. I got a little bit of debt this month. It's nice to have debt again. Not that I needed, so that was kind of stupid. I think you need it. You think, oh, just this one. This one. Not this one, but I gotta get better. Good. But I'm in contact with work, and hopefully we'll be on its release schedule for a little while. Make things a little easier. Make the wallet a little lighter, but I've been time to think about things and to go for daily walks. We just have to set a time. I have to figure out what time I feel like it. I don't know. You pick a time, you stick to the time. Does anybody here walk? I gotta look into it. I should be setting up a calendar. I should set up a calendar, list of things to do. Then not come back to stream until the list is done. Or after stream, just do that all on my own time and not bore you guys to that shit. I don't know if I put this one. Oh fuck, it's normal gravity. Normal gravity. Low gravity. Normal gravity. You talk too much. You talk too much. You shut up. Oh, hey, you fell right off. Oh, wait, I shook. That was the final one. That's gotta be 50 points, right? Yeah, oh. 10 points. That's what I said, right? We gotta get back to the crime scene cleaner. Back in crime scene cleaner. Back into ℚ𝒶𝓁 5. Back on with my life. You can play all the games. There's all there is to be said about that. All is forgiven. All is fair in love and war. I think at the end of the day, they just need to stop obsessing about me. It's so weird. I don't know if it's. I hope it's like. I don't think they're acting. I think they're just a little. They're growing up. It's weird to wake up one day and realize some people just aren't who they seem, and then it makes other people seem sus. And then you go, familiar faces, familiar places, and I don't know. Like for somebody who says not to cling, and for somebody who doesn't really have that many IRL friends nearby, they seem to cling to people they barely know. Yeah, it is what it is. Like all I think I would. I guess, okay, and the network here, I know what I would ask them. If I had one question, and such a silly, stupid question, it'd be about, like, what was that karaoke song they would always do? But, with Ashley? What would I ask her? If I had one question. It's it was over and done with, but there's still like one question you would ask. I had it from you. It was a good question too. Was it worth it? No, that's so dramatic. And it's not being personal. What the fuck was it? But it doesn't matter, right? I can't remember the question, it doesn't matter. And that's a stupid scenario. It's like a scenario from like old television days. Oof. The horse is. I'm gonna leave that horse to die. Stop beating it. What do we need to know out of all this, right? It's not like it closed, is it? Okay, no, I think I know what I would want to know is, like, how would they feel if the tables were reversed? And I think the easiest thing to say is I would be happy for them. And you know what, if it is what it is, forever, blah, 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 of course, I wish them all the best. If they just needed to do it because they needed to say they did it and they lived a little, yeah, I guess that's respectable, it's commendable. Everyone wants to come to you and pull you under, and you want to like spread your wings and find your worth and do your best in life, and you don't want to, they say they don't want to, but I don't know. So, anyways, it's neither here nor there. I guess, yeah, well, what would you feel like if the table was reversed? What if it's like, oh, yeah, you're not good enough for me. I'm gonna fly to the other end of the world, out of nowhere. See if we got a shot with like everybody but you. You know what I mean? That's how it feels. But I'm glad they admit it. Finally, they fucking admitted that, they're still saying I'm a stalker. I'm a stalker. Yeah, I buy you groceries and I took care of you and we know where each other lives, but I'm a stalker. I mean, you're the one who's like, I'm not even getting into it. I just want them to fuck along, I think. At the same time, it's nice to have the company. It's weird, it's twisted, it's masochistic, isn't it? Be like, yeah, that person's like tried to take things away from them. They know they can never get back. And they have succeeded. And they continue to do so. And we've learned nothing from any of this and how to be a better person for anybody. And they still think they're the greatest person in the room. There's shit that they think. But it's not it's not my lesson to teach them. I mean, if I was that person, then I would be valued enough to have taught them in the first place, or to be still with them, working with them on it, right? There's tons of different paths. Cats and dogs, oil and water. I don't know. And like you said, in that position, it'd be hard to turn down. Somebody's like, hey, here you go, here's some help. Nothing. And I didn't expect anything in the first place, but then they were like, well, you know, when you help me, it makes me feel a certain way, Daddy. And it was just, I'm not going to go into details. More in details. It got really spicy. Jesus Christ, what the fuck? Your fever dream. Oh, I can only imagine what the nightmare must be in their head for them to have to go halfway around the world. So to be with the person they think that they love. But it's like, you know this person with Anthony, but you don't feel bad that you're with your husband while you know this person and then you're leaving them. And she felt like that about other friends she had while she was with him, so it's like, good riddance to her, you know? I mean, if you're with somebody and you don't have eyes on for you, and they're looking everywhere but you, for like happiness, I don't know, just commitment, is that what it is? I don't know shit what it is. I mean, when you think of love and you think of partnership, you think like spending your time with somebody who matters to you more than anybody else in the world, right? If that's your thing. And she did get married, so I mean, she must be into that to some degree, right? Why would she get married? But it's like, that's your thing, right? Yeah, so there's evidence there to suggest that. Oh my god, I'm fucking this up. Oh my god, I can't last. Dead fucking last. And there's like a pattern to suggest that, you know, that they're in one person. I'm not even wrong, it's like somebody with like their shit together, they were on track to building something for themselves. You know, I show them their art because I'm an asshole and I know they're. I just know how to be an asshole. I know people are sensitive about and nervous about. And, you know, talking with some of the friends I made recently, it's like, I don't need to do that. Nobody needs to do that. It's the point in hurting somebody. You don't need to hurt somebody. If somebody's trying to hurt you, it's probably because they're already hurting themselves, right? Some shit going on. It's like Nephew Quinn, Dog Pound, Uncle Joe. It's a fucking shit show. And I feel bad. Like, I should have put up with that crap. That was too nice a guy to be on people like that, but I don't know, maybe it's all a joke, maybe they're just creating controversy. Who the fuck knows? But if not all women, what the fuck is this all for? You think, I guess some people believe in power of the pyramid, but it's like, it's AI. Right? Isn't that going to be the foundation? Isn't that going to take the majority of spaces that are inhumane? I just want it to really do. Like, you know what I mean? The market isn't going to fix things a little bit for us. Make things a little more user friendly, you know, when it comes to like manual labor and tasks. mindless things that don't self-actualize you, make you feel like valuable or, you know, knowledgeable person, right? Because we can't all just be Ford. I worked at Ford. I've worked at some big companies. You know, when you get your money, you get fucked out. Whether you get your money or you even show up, it doesn't matter to them. They're too big to fail, kind of, right? There's so many people that show up and just like go have a nap in the bathroom for 10 hours, you know what I mean? And it's like there's no accountability in some of those places because it gets to like such a point of just like mismanaged, like assets, revenue, value, fiscal responsibility, just like out the window. And people are miserable there. You know, people at Ford making like, fuck man, making like, you know, 250, like $250,000 Canadian dollars a year. Oh my, it's crazy over there. And they're just showing up to press the button over and over again. Blizzard. And after like doing that 10,000 times a day, it gets a little tiring. It's your soul. I don't know. And then the manager's like, we gotta increase productivity.
Stop me because I can't read.
That's true. The sign can't stop me. But the manager's like, you have to ban more and more results. Okay, so we cut this task out, we give it to this guy. And then we, like, these 5 jobs belong to these 5 people, and we cut this guy out of line. And every year after year, it's the same shit. And that's why I'm kind of opposed to public trading. Once the bubble goes, because you can't expect that realistically. And they're just short sellers, and it should all be communal. I'm not saying it should be government. I don't know. I don't know the solutions. I think if we need solutions, we'd be victim of it, but no. My willingness to listen and to try new things. But it's every 10 years. You don't get to, if you do that every year, people go crazy. Society loses all its senses. I don't know laws anymore. People get feral. It gets wild. As far as like religion is concerned, I don't think there's like I said, if there's something worth following, you feel it, you vibe with it. But if it's like the universe telling me that like this is how you live your life, this is everybody, well, everybody's gonna accept and adopt it, and that's just how things are gonna be. But that's just not life, right? That's not like how life is ever been. So it's kind of ridiculous to think that there's like some omnipotent being, and they're like, you're shit, but yo, get with me? You're cool. And that's a really toxic fucking asshole friend you got there. Oh, so I'm only cool if I believe in you. If I don't believe in you, I don't exist to you, and you're gonna send me to it. Even if you don't, and then there's all these different interpretations. The point isn't about the minutia. It's not about parables. It's not about anything specific. The point is if the word was indisputable, if it was divine, if the word was divine, it would be indisputable. If the word was perfect, there wouldn't be any fights over it. People would just be like, yeah, it is what it is. Thank you for laying out those tenets that will continue as a society. So I guess the point is there's probably no Skyman out there. No, like, that's like, you're gonna send us those space tablets anytime soon. And like that's what democracy is. Yeah, amend stuff sometimes. It doesn't like. It's not about like making a bunch of money through lobbies and like getting your team the biggest poll and all this bullshit. It's there so you can change the system. The system's not working. You give power to the people, and you just hope that people have it in themselves. People who vote have it in themselves to be like, I don't know, to be informed. Take pride in their community. I've never had pride. I've had national pride. Never been ashamed of my family, but it's not, I don't think I've ever been proud of my family either. And that's not to say I'm not, you know, somewhat informed of like the history or happy to share, you know, always happy to share like the stories of my grandpa, to hear stories about, you know, where, you know, his lineage came from. But it's like at the same time, it's like a Ⅎ𝓵 bit where he's like, hey, you remember when we went to the White House, we burnt that fucker down back in 1812? You remember? Those you and me, we were drunk that night. It's like, we weren't there. We don't do that shit. Even if it lives in our blood, like, even before that, you know, there's things that bond us deeper that live in your blood, right? That aren't just, like, dividing us. So why don't you gravitate towards that, buddy? Why you gotta be like, yeah, so this is where we divide because we disagree on this. Isn't that stupid? I'm not saying agree on everything, but we should be definitely, like, when people get all paranoid and say New World Order, it unified global government, blah 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 blah, Bilderberg group. Yeah, there's evidence for distrust. Did we just come first? We just came first. Too bad, ladies. We're feeling sleepy. We just came first. 121 qualified. Let's go. Okay, we just creeped on with that. But anyways, what I'm saying is like, machines. Yeah, there's teams of people that work together. They get the ships going. They sail the accountancies, like in Monty Python's Meaning of Life. So, anyways, not to say these organizations don't exist. I wish I knew where I was going with this. I don't know. I don't want to hear about building something. I don't want to hear about the jab. I don't want to hear about any of that shit. I don't give a fuck. Happened 30 years ago. Get over it. If it was provable, it would be proven by now. If people are willing to accept it and to bring to justice, no, people are willing to bring justice, it would be worth being indignant about and having said about it, but it's always been resolved. There's no need to dig up the past, right? Is there? I don't know where it would help. I don't know what the proposition is. I haven't seen the past. If you're looking to enact a change that makes the world better, for sure. But if you're living in the past, PTSD stories over and over again, saying the jab this, building something that, I'm not even going to mention that school that got 𝓲𝓵𝓵𝓵 canceled. Those poor people, those poor parents, being told that their children were actors and that all was faked. What a piece of shit. Who does that? And even if you didn't, like, I don't know. And I guess I'm supporting censorship. What are we censoring here, though? I mean, what's not tied up in, like, you know, confidentiality agreements? And what isn't played close to the chest that's truly important? What isn't being gatekept, right? So what's really getting shared that enriches us or is important or valuable to us? Really, you know what I mean? Being given away that can be sold, I guess, is what most people look for. So the answer is you go to Tim Hortons, right? You get these stir sticks, right? You melt them all down, right? You make Thundercats figures out and you go to the flea market on the weekend. Yeah, you make Warhammer figurines out of them. Okay, you print like 600 per pack of straws, right? Go crazy, man. As Ⅎ𝓶𝓶, we got that shit. Look for a bloodthirster. You want one doing some breakdancing? You want one playing the accordion doing a polka? Weird Al. Take that shit to Games Workshop. They're like stomping on it in the back alley. Like, what am I talking about? I appreciate the people that met him. I appreciate the people who just kind of weird out with me, let the time go faster. We hang out with Ham, like you talk. I feel like maybe we see some time playing tentativeness gets in the way, because I got so many things going on at once. It's always kind of really, I'm thinking we'd be more present. We work on that. So yeah, this year will be about sibling presence. Presence being more in the moment. And just finding my way as a person. I mean, like 8 different conversations at once. As far as identity is concerned, though, right? I mean, I guess we all go down the same path. You know, I'm a Doors fan. Wow, did Jim just say the N-word? Hey, Led Zeppelin's cool. How did I get here from Ozzy? Emerson, Lincoln, Palmer. King Grandson? Pink. And all the while it was Pink Floyd. But which one was Pink? I grew up with a lot of classic rock, but I think Pink Floyd carried all of that. It was like the undertone to everything. And these just did so much with the time they were given. They spoke so plainly and deeply and simply to the universal soul of humanity and what it is to go against the grind of existence and to come out smooth and to just be clean of everything. And they became some of the pettiest. No, I say that it was Roger Waters. He fucked it all. That arrogant prick. It wasn't even just about the personal like allegations that and things he said. I mean, that's a huge part of it for sure. Is in terms of being the fuck. It's like every person says, "This group of people did this. Let's go fight this group of people." Yeah, that makes sense. That's made so much sense since the beer hall. You know, beer hall is German, right? Like, not to offend anybody, but it's stupid to jump on board with, you know, demonizing any group of people. But then again, when, like, the subgroups get demonized by the big groups that the subgroups exist in, for reasons that those subgroups are demonized by the greater groups outside of those groups, you know what I mean? It's a Russian doll situation. But what I'm saying is like, if your own people are anything back, speaking of like a certain Hasidic denomination, I'm not trying to incite anything. I'm not trying to, but I've grown up with a lot of Palestinian friends, and I've grown up with a lot of Jewish friends, and then I've known Jewish friends, you know, they're 50-50 on whether they like this, like Jews, and they go back to the motherland, they live like a certain life sometimes, and my friend Josh, you know, he's a good friend of mine. I didn't know him as a marketing. I wish I knew Josh better. Josh, like, I don't know. He was somewhere. In Florida half his life. He's back in our hometown, back in the house he grew up in. The other half, his parents got divorced, but they were well to do. He was all over the place. Talking Derby stallions, just wild life. Just, he was always there, but he never seemed like he was there. It's like he's like, hey man, I just woke up and what the fuck was going on with me? He was along for the ride. And what a ride. Holy shit. Maybe like celebrities, I don't know. That's the other thing. Like, do you trust the majority? Do you trust what's being piped? Do you trust the loudest, squeakiest wheel all the time about everything? Do you trust the smoke? Should be Google reviews for everything, but they become slanderous and there's problems and become petty and lawsuits open up. And you cannot live in nice. Because people can't just like be transparent with themselves. All I'm saying is this. I don't know. I'm not even telling you how to live your lives. I guess she just wanted to show her boobs to someone. I think is what she tried to tell me. In the least judgmental way. In the best way that would like yield the least judgment on my behalf, I guess, is what I'm suspecting now, like in hindsight. It's not a thing. It's just I got too attached, and it's not like I idolized or idealized anything. I was thinking I was going to take a new relationship to another level, but it's like I think the big problem with people think they're honest is people who omit the truth. You can't just live on half truths. You can't just be like, maybe, I don't know. Not in everything. Not in everything. Right. It was nice. It was nice for different reasons, different times that just kind of be replicated in different ways. I don't know, it was so horrible, and it was just such a weird experience. So dating stream, not dating. We weren't dating. She wasn't my girlfriend. She showed me some skin, told me about her family, told me about her politics, a bunch of my life. We fought a lot. She spent every major holiday with the guy she ran away to Germany to see, Kevin, 𝒮𝓵𝓪𝓵𝓵. And then she calls me a stalker because she still talks shit about me in her stream, and I'm curious to see what the fuck it has like evolved out of her leaving that she needed to be away from me to get, right? Because it came out of nowhere. Yeah, I was like, showed interest in this person, got really close, started hanging out a lot. We were already friends in the same friend circle. I tried to leave, and then I got back with them. They left, and then there was really like, well, what are our roles, and why are we so horny all the time? And we couldn't really address it or get to the bottom of anything, and it was really a mess. It was a hot mess. And then I find out, like, behind my back, you know, her most trusted admins and blah blah blah. Everybody hates me because she's not being straight with me. She's not having conversations she needs with me. She's having conversations she needs to have with me, with everybody but me. And somehow coming through that, it's like she feels like she's had the conversation with me, but she's had it with everybody but me. So she comes away thinking she knows how the conversation goes. I don't know. I don't know how to explain it. Like is that entitlement? Is that what that is? And then anytime you like, hey, do you have the time to talk? Hey, and it's like, the only thing I ever asked for was time, and I didn't ask for it all the time. It's two things in one. Let's hang out on my birthday. She didn't do. She spent that entirely with everybody but me. And I'm not even being dramatic. She's like streaming. She's like, you can't join my stream because I can't trust you. I trust you enough to send you, explicit things every day, day after day. I can't trust you being my stream. I don't know. Like, how do you feel about it? It's like, yeah, okay, you can have your own thing. I support you, but it's like, why can't I hang out and game with you guys? Like, I gotta be weird about it. And it all goes back to this one thing, alright? She's in D's stream. I'm playing Phasma. And this goes back even further. She wants to call me a stalker, She became D's friend. She's D's friend because D and Anthony were talking. And D was like sandwich maker or some shit, and Ashley always tells the story on the stream. Anyways, she started talking to D because she got jealous that Anthony was spending his time with this other woman named Sandwich Maker online talking shit about Ashley. And then she like twisted it somehow that made Anthony look like a dick, like she always does with everything, and he is a bit of a dick. Like she'll answer his phone calls while we're on like Discord, and she won't even leave the line. And that's fine. That's why I thought I was trusted. That's why I thought I was something more than just a throwaway person. And it was, but it wasn't enough to be back in with him. So after I left her, she left me. And we're trying to figure out where we stand, how we make this work, what potential future holds. She can't give me a straight answer about anything. She can't even sit down and have a conversation. She can't She's overly emotional. She's not crying to me, but apparently she cries all the time. She's overly emotional. She's too busy. She gets frustrated a lot, anger issues. And everybody does that, right? I mean, to a degree, it's fine. You gotta grow up. You gotta figure out how to tackle things, let them go, how to let them be. Once you work on them, you have to work on this. You can't be avoidant to a fault about everything all the time, right? That's how is that gonna work? You gotta live in a crazy hoarder house. Like, I'm not even getting into habits. You know what I love? I would love to have a messy garage I could organize and like work on. I would love to have a garden. I must have my own kitchen that I can cut every day if I want. And trust me, I probably would want. I'll make omelets like, all the fucking time. I miss making omelets. But the point is, it's like I don't know. The point is like they hung a carrot on a stick and said, "This is your future," and they used it to exploit me. Tell me that's not catfishing. And then they turned the tides quickly by getting their inner circle and saying, "He's stalking me, he's intimidating me, he's harassing me." All overnight, all without my knowledge. I don't even know. I don't know what conversation's bad. I don't know what's said about me. I don't know how deep it goes. I don't care. But this is what I'm left to assume. I'm left to assume worst case scenario. I think I'm maybe building them up more competently as a villain than they actually are capable of being. I think they're probably like a 4-foot piece of shit. I'm punching them in the head. I think they're probably just a small person with a small life trying to exert as much power and influence as they can. Because, you know, outside of that, they're ineffectual and pathetic. So they need to be on top, right? Do I appreciate them? Do I appreciate the time we spent? Hell, fuck yeah. I mean, it was great. It was fun. It was a lot. It was interesting. It was life. It was really crazy. What the fuck, man? What would I equate it to? It was like living in a meat grinder. Just being on your toes all the time. Am I going to get yelled at by this person? Are they even talking this week? And it's fine. No, we talk to each other every day. Little things, but it wasn't the same. So, no, what's new? And then they constantly send all these pictures, and then they delete them like immediately after. Like it's not just saved in the cloud or whatever. I don't even understand all that. That makes so much more sense now. You're not tech savvy at all. It's sad. So anyways, what this person ended up doing was after they being such a dishonest person toward me, and what ends up happening, why it's important to be honest. If your story straight is because A, it promotes you. You go crazy if you're not honest the best you can be and evaluating and taking accountability. It's like if you burn down the local McDonald's because your cooking was so bad, and then the next day you showed up at McDonald's and said, "Hey, what's going on, guys? Like, fuck out of here," and then you just pretended it never happened and you went over to the grill. Now you'd be arrested. That's what a crazy person would do. And that's kind of what this was. It's never their fault. Cheating hearts, cheating minds, can't help it. They expect everybody to be the same as them, but to treat them better than they treat everybody. I just fucking it's not even, it's worth getting out. It's totally worth getting out. I want this out. I want this off my mind. So they let me alone because they know that they're pathetic and we gotta wait for money to come in so they can escape out to what's the word when you like run away with someone? You run away, you get married, rendezvous, you get away with somebody, you marry them privately, what the fuck is that called? It was like spur of the moment. It's like Gene Wilder shit, right? Fuck. It's insane. It's wild. 𝓕𝓪𝓵𝓵𝓵. Anyways, man. That guy didn't know acting. One of the old pros, man. Every person on those like Twilight Zone TV shows. You could probably put every actor in Hollywood to shame. I don't just like it looks now. That's right, I make this shit fucking believable, idiot. And then they make it believable. Oops, I overshot that. Oof. Come on. Okay, yeah. So, where will we go with this? Yeah, I just need to forget about it. Move on. I'm trying to make 2 and 2 add up to 5. Right? I'm trying to find sense involved. I'm trying to put the pieces together, trying to get the story straight. Trying to find out where Kennedy was shot, and it's not going to bring it back. And that's it. It's life. Can't unfuck this. We're fucked. Just can't. I'm not saying they're fucked. I'm saying it's like it could have been better. The situation could have been handled better, more graciously, less selfishly, etc. And I knew the other shoe was gonna fall. Not pessimistically, but for a minute I let myself buy the dream. Let myself lose ground. Just stay grounded. It is what it is. It's temporary. What it ends up being. Just let it go if it doesn't end up being. But I couldn't let it go. But I'll give her that. And it's because, like, fuck, we spent the entire day together and then nowhere. At the end of the day, like, hey, I appreciate if we just don't hang out. What a fucking asshole. Don't take the day away from me. It was nice. I guess is that selfless or is that selfish? I think it's selfish. I think it's a shitty thing to do. It's nice to support somebody because you want to give them, your time and to hang out with them, right? Take an interest. Interest wane, emotions wane, things pass, right? There's seasons to everything. But essentially, at the end of the day, what it is it's not even about asking for consistency, it's asking for about an even keel. The flow, no whiplash. And that's how it was with her. So she leaves, right? She leaves. Before she left, she's like, maybe one problem is, don't ever ghost me. And then she tried to ghost me. But from day one, the minute she added me on Steam, she's like, hey, your username was this YouTube, are you this person? And it was so out of left field, and it was... is what it is. I didn't get offended, I didn't get scared, I didn't try to paint it up one way or another. Yeah, I'm congenial. I'm trying to move on. As most people do. And I'm pretty much an open book to a large degree over a lot of things. And yeah, I can be a real asshole. I can be the biggest fucking asshole. I'm gonna find the meanest, most like rotten thing to pick at with most people. And not because, I'm a mean-spirited, hurtful person. It's because there's bullies out there. And sometimes you think maybe joining them will beat them in a submission, but it doesn't. And you become friends with those people aren't even friends with themselves. And they're in a very shallow, just, I don't know. They're the true nihilists. What are they doing? It's antisocial behavior, right? It's fine to be an establishment. It's fine to go your own way. But at the end of the day, if you're not existing to benefit future generations, the current generations, and one form or another, they're going to just leeching. And I'm, every day I will ask myself that, leeching. And I hope one day I can definitively say no. Everything is bad. Well, you're gonna have to. You just have to leave it all here. That's what life is in a nutshell, right? So, there's that. Anyways, with Nanette, she died of cancer, and she couldn't have kids, so that was none of the cards. But we're gonna have a tiny house, with outdoor garden. We're gonna have a cat run outdoors because we're not dickheads, not monsters, but we also don't want leave cats to get hit. Might be too soon. I'm worried about Callie. There's this cat. Listen, so I hope they're okay. Anyways, yeah, I really care about animals. Especially small cats. They're so small. And even if they grouchy, it is who they is. And it's nice to have them around. Everybody got the tribe, right? Everybody got the people, everybody got. And if you got nobody, then just hang in there. And then there's seasons to everything too. I think we've all talked to that one guy who stands outside Country Kitchen Buffet and he'll just tell you what you want to hear, right? And then we're like, hey, wait a minute, that person just doesn't stand there for the last 2 hours, right? And that person, you know, he gets along with everybody. And it's a delight to experience that. What are we even talking about? I should give a shout out to Ruthless. Instead of, you know, spur of the moment. If y'all aren't following the Ruthless lane, up and coming, total future partner material. Just a real considerate, kind, sharp, resourceful, intelligent, compassionate, thoughtful person with just a lot of heart, living in the moment. They take time with things. They're very methodical. I wish I knew, like, they consider themselves neurodivergent, but it's like, no, you're operating how we should be operating. You are taking the input of information, processing it, giving a genuine response that's measured. And she's surprising. I really like Ruth. Ruth's great. Yeah. And so let's give a shout out to Ruthless. A friend of Xerox as well, and Monica, the whole gang. Uh-oh, we gotta get our heads in this. Does that work? Bart, why does it say Bart? Wait, where are we? Oh, hey, Hansi. I'm sorry I didn't see your message, friendo. There's an exclamation mark. I didn't see, the people type, hey, you want to jump in? Feel free to jump in. I didn't know anybody was in here. Anyways, I guess it was what it was. I don't know how to feel about any of the interactions or engagements that occurred with this person. I don't want to leave it like that and taint the well and just say, you know, fuck it, none of it was worth anything, and just live under that fucking, you know, fiction. It's good enough for me. I don't know fucking matter. It's more life than just that one story. There's more life than just living through the experience of the person who, I don't know, codependent as fuck. That's really what it is. So they just sit at home and wait for, you know, like people get home before like life continues. I don't know what they do with their time. They're like, I cleaned all day, but then it's like all I do is mop. And then they eat some cake and drinks. What am I talking about? I'm just rambling. Point is, everybody wants, you know, be able to sit at home and they can sit at home. Be comfortable and they can be comfortable. And that's why you bust your ass when you can bust your ass. And if I could talk to myself like 30 years ago, that's all I needed to hear. Bust ass when you can bust your ass. So you can chill out when you need to chill. And you absolutely need to chill. And you're not just sleeping in because you can. You gotta do that. We do it every freaking day, man. Some people. Just 5 more minutes. 5 more minutes. Man, why don't you take 5 minutes to organize your time? Discipline yourself. You're your own parent, you know. Achievement regimen, like what? I gotta brainstorm this shit to myself privately. Gotta be more structured, more deliberate. Less stressed. What's in my own circle? See, that's what I really like, is hanging out with 𝓟𝓵𝓪𝓵𝓮𝓽𝓀𝓪𝓵𝓵 and all these people, just hearing you, John, and I think like people specifically talk Aussie talks. People talking in the voice chat, but it's nice hearing like these voices of PC and interact with that. Just like having that sort of feedback and engagement. It's refreshing for me. I don't really talk to many people. And that's why I say more about check out this thing. Just ruthless to talk to everybody. Besides, ruthless, you know, is interested, genuinely interested in people. Always on stream has, you know, all sorts of cool things, but the big ones. She has cats. That's big. You know, streams of animals. She's a very considerate person who tries to be progressive and understanding and to, you know, value and cherish every ember of the human experience. She, you know, leaves no snail trodden to get trodden. It's very, you know, sometimes she's too hard on herself. Other things too. And you know, it's good to see people like that who are genuine and consistent and able to do that and bring that sort of positivity to the world. It'd be nice to hear get better. I'm not saying above anybody else, but specifically, it'd be nice to see more people like consistent. And that goes for a lot of people that I've met on Twitch. And even people I haven't talked to anymore on Twitch. You know, we stop talking, fucking bans go out, shots get fired. Oh no. Oh no, it's all over. It's all nuked. The thing is, it's, it is what it is. He blows over. If there's really a reason to never talk again, then whatever. If there's even a reason to talk in the first place, I don't know if I've even found that, so it is what it is. But yeah, I'm not going out there with like most people. If I don't want to talk to you, I'll just dip out. Be like, okay, there you go. And that's really all you need to do. You don't need to scorch the earth. You don't need to block people. You don't need to be such a snowflake that words just reveal to you at the sight of them. And I'm not trying to say that there aren't some people devilishly like gut punching with their words. Sure, if there weren't, you know, it'd even be worth waking up tomorrow. Like some people cunning linguists. But the point is, I'm not even saying fire back. I'm not even saying engage. Just gotta let shit be. You know, people vent. I think there's a big difference between being a person like 𝓲𝓲𝓭 who probably, I'm sure they've been upset with people emotionally, but I don't think they've really ever thought ugly, angry, hateful things about anybody. I think they're pretty accepting of everything. Versus being a person who just never specifically says those things, but thinks those things on occasion about others to be hurtful, right? And that's the difference. It's not about what you are on the outside, it's what you are deep down inside that shines through. I'm gonna tell you, chickens are coming home to roost. I'm not preaching that. Oh, you watch out for that karma. I mean, I think that's just as big a hokum as fucking fortune telling, tarot cards, and astrology. And then again, I'm not minimizing it. I think it's interesting to see people, you know, engage in these activities and share that side of themselves, to be that brave and willing, just confident, and who knows? Right? Nobody knows the answer, so I'm into it. I like hearing those stories. I like hearing all sorts of stories, and everybody has their own, comes to their own conclusions that works for them. Right? It's life in a nutshell. Yeah, I'm still rambling. I've been rambling for 8 hours now. You weren't listening this entire time? I don't want a VC. I want you to sit here for 8 hours and listen to the rambling. I'm gonna have to restart the rambling. There's still 8 hours left. So you're gonna have to sit here for 16 hours listening to rambling, Mr. Doolin. About this woman who tried to rip my heart out. This ran to Germany. It's a terrible woman. She's stuck there right now. Airport strikes, everything, whole 9 yards. Tried to paint me up as somebody I'm not. Come and stalk there and all this shit, trying to run my name through the mud. Right. I don't know if I can squad with you, Mr. Duran. I think you and Christy are on the list. I think it's me against you guys now. I think the Steel got a sharpened steel. I mean, Triple H didn't really flower as the game until, Ric Flair and Batista and Randy Orton fell away. And Shawn Michaels, don't forget Shawn, right? So it's like, I think that's the stage we're at. I think y'all just got a bad Anthony King. And I'm just gonna have to take the crown by force. Qualified 0-7, 1-7. Look at that, 3-7. Bam, you got it. Everybody look away, away. I got it. I got the finish. I got the qualification. Got the pedigree. Tombstone. Yeah, I've been stinking up the joint today. I don't know if you want to jump in on this. I've been playing things for too long. I've been playing with a bunch of chill people, and then I got to play alone and spiral for a bit. Well, if there's not an opportunity, but I mean, I think the biggest question then is, when did they see the opportunity coming? Did they foresee it coming? I don't really believe in Manifest Destiny. I think they took out a bunch of credit. I think they probably could jail in a few years. I think I need to stay away from that person. I think they're maybe one of those people who stays positive and happy and hopes that maybe it'll catch on. And then they just leave the house burning. It's like, who started this big fire in the bathroom? I don't know. No, I don't know. Is that any way to think of anyone? Who knows? I just get so bored and empty with life, and I'm just doing and feeling whatever. I guess, I don't know. Comfortably numb. So I guess the long and short of it is, it'd be nice if life could go back to where it was. This time last year. I think we've both grown people, and it's foolish to keep up this facade of oh, he was this way and that way. I didn't take things out of context and just try to assassinate someone's character. He was willing to do it. And whether or not they change their ways at the end, right? That's maturity. That's moving on. That's getting out of there, right? And saying, greener pastures we go. Let's go around here just because, of A, B, or C. Put up with this shit. Like, leave the dead to bury the dead. Leave the miserable to be miserable. Leave. Never return. Never looked back. Don't leave your family. Don't leave your family. Never leave your family. You know, it's not independent to leave your family. It's not admirable to leave your family. It doesn't make you a stronger person. Being divided, leaving them alone to fend for themselves, doesn't make them stronger people. I don't know. It's time to turn to silence again. Silence is peaceful. Speak with your actions. Words get in the way. Something beautiful, primal, and perfect about that to be. New dogs to wail. Far, far away. Unlock it. But don't dive there under any circumstances whatsoever. I'll put in some luck here. What? Alright. Oops. What's that one? Alright. Bah. We got it. Dive. We didn't dive. We're still under it. Go. Fast. Nice. Uh-oh. 18th. Fucking awful. Fucking awful. Do better. Okay, we'll do better. And yeah, practically living with this guy and she was talking like this entire time. I don't know. You know, just keep people in the fucking back burner, right? And that's, I called her out on that before all this shit happened. She said, that's not what we do with people. It's exactly what we should fucking do with people. You pick your fucking main course, set everything else to the side. And you stick with it. You commit. I guess some people are like, they're buffet people. You got no heart, and so everything's shit to them. Because then the personality, they're wishy-washy. Fair weather. What's your favorite food? Shouldn't take all day. But you know, honestly, catch me on a different day with a different answer. What's my favorite food? Let's see. Why am I standing here? Sitting here, I ask myself that. Why do anything? I feel like that any time of day. But you have to like pick something healthier. You can't just pick something that's addictive. Otherwise it'd be like, oh, I don't know, just give me like a fucking main line of like a main line. It's not like she talking about smoking an 8-ball of weed. You know, like, never mind, that's a different conversation. But, he makes me laugh his ass off, legit. He is funny as fuck. Oh my god, one time I started this trend on Bag-O-Matic where he would spit Hork in the bag. You got Healy Hork in his paper bag where she's drawing these like suggestions of improv out of. And she had to go through like the next like 3 hours with Bruce like Horky bag because it got drawn like immediately from the bag. It's fucking gold. It got replicated. It was I think that might have been my proudest Twitch achievement last year. And Healy Hork in the bag. Isn't that like pathetic? It's horrible, right? Anyways, if you don't know who Healy is, if you go to my channel when I'm offline and see that girl rapping, and I'm free. I don't know, is that rapping freestyle? It feels like a sort of freestyle for everybody who raids your channel. And during Healy beats, if you're AFK during your turn, she'll rap your name and call you up to compete for your turn. And some people just AFK, some people just conk out, you know, life be life. But that's who that is. So it's like, fuckers are on the TV, being funny, blah blah blah, true message game, made the cut better, ℛ𝒹𝓶 champion, big Mac, how hilarious it is, how great Twitch is, how funny people are, how these people corners, people like different things, some people really fuck up big. Falls for the time. Some people just choose to be pieces of, just choose to instigate and be discourteous to each other for the sake of, just because they can. Those people are miserable, like Joe, and or so it would seem. I don't know. I'm not in that circle, but that's just what it seems like. I'm just making a joke and then just skilling these people dicks about it. It's like, you know, we gotta be taught that. It's uncomfortable to be around, but then some people just show up for that sort of thing. It's like a nutshell, baby. It takes two sides to keep everything kind of writing and moving and going forward. It's wild. It's like a serpentine. It's like how it works. It's like nobody can just be comfortable. So we gotta be catfish in the barrel, keeping the fish spry. So anyways, in my heart of hearts, do I think this person is a stalker? But by their definition, initiating our friendship the way they did by looking clean and finding my YouTube profile, and I wasn't offended. But if that's what they want to go with being the definition of it, then by their definition is. Because that's what they did. So when you did the same thing as what I said, they left. And when they left, they said, no ghosting. It was earlier. Gotta keep a secret, no ghosting me, no leaving me, blah blah blah. So that was the trap I was snared in. Like, wow, that's weird. I've never done with somebody who's maybe promised that before. Wonder why I gotta sign this non-disclosure agreement before entering this, conversation with this person. Jesus fucking Christ. Anyways, it was a real, it was a roller coaster. It was exciting. It was exhilarating. I was living what some people only dream of. As I do. I've lived many lives none of you will ever be privy to or hear about. All I can say is, lots of people have been to lots of orgies, people seen some shit. Sometimes, you witness, you see dead bodies. I mean, it's just, life be life, and lots of things happen. Big world out there every day. Alright, I'm not trying to bring anything up that's, sensitive to people. But if words trigger you, a streamer I admire very much and I watched not too recently said this. Not too recently. No, a streamer I watched recently said this. And they're very thoughtful and very deliberate. And they asked me a question. I wish I had heard the question better. My Hearing's all fucked. It had to do with colons, semicolons. Anyways, this person knows. They heard this, they would know who I was talking about. But, what was it going with that? Completely lost my fucking train of thought. Derailed. And just be yourself. Be who you're gonna be. Be brave. You know? And I think a lot of people go through that too, trying on different like selves. Who's the most popular? Who can I be today that's gonna be liked the most? Yeah, maybe I do crave that validation, maybe a lot of people do. But it's not like you crave it, like the word makes it sound so ugly. Yeah, maybe that's what it was. Maybe that's really what it is for a lot of people. Okay, so how can I be the person that's going to be liked by the most people? Then you think about your favorite thing in life. You said, favorite food. You don't have to overthink it. It doesn't have to be permanent. You'd ask you the same question every day and you get a different answer. And different days are gonna have different answers. Favorite breakfast? Jesus Christ. I'll probably destroy my stomach now. I'll just be gut rot all day. I gotta give Mr. ℟𝓵𝓪𝓵 a shout out. I hope you're doing well, Mr. ℟𝓵𝓪𝓵. I'm gonna fix my shit too. Also, you too, Hanzi. Right. And not just any Hanzi, guys, the real Hanzi. Pro Fall Guys player. So what sparked this whole this whole well of... Oops, I'm not supposed to be there. Let's type backslash. Well, I think it's just being generous. I wish the best for them. I wish I never wanted to see them again. I think that's a good wish, because it's not like I don't want to ever see them or know them or be friends, you know, again, but it's like at the same time, it's probably for the best. I think that feeling is mutual for different reasons. They've got a bunch of shit in their head. That's what I was going back to. So anyways, this person I was talking about, semicolons, colons, they been a very valid point, probably the most validated. And it's really simple, because, you know, when you hear the truth, it's very simple. It's almost mathematic. It's undeniable. And that's the other thing. It's like, if something is universally true, it's usually simple enough that you can scoop it up in a little tidbit and go, no. Give me more. Give me more of that. Because it's so rare, right? And it's so, like, perfect. I don't know what to compare it to. But one thing they said was, if words send you over the edge, and you're triggered by words, I feel sorry for you. Pretty much everybody with a heart would have empathy for you, sympathy for you. I'm totally embellishing this, by the way, because they're more to the point and sharper than I am. But it's like, you don't need people to use different words, you need therapy. You need to your head on straight, and that's not a weakness. Getting over that, finding what works for you in order to overcome that. That's what works. Getting everybody to change to accommodate you, I guess, is, you know, and I don't want to be insensitive. I don't think anybody does. You want to be waiting. But, you know, if somebody comes into a room, every day they just come into the room. They're not like, they don't have a medical condition. But they come into the room and they're just barred up, you know. Not in like a funny way like I do, because my farts are always hilarious. But it's like, you just do it to hurt people. You're a bastard, you know? You're a bastard boy. What are you talking about? Just rambling. You're a bastard, man. It's not even funny. Nobody wants this. And then they say sorry to you every day, but they just don't fucking change anything. And it's not we're sorry because they can't help it, because they know exactly. You know, it was exactly the 12 cloves of garlic they ate before they came over to your house to watch football with you. And they did it intentionally because they hate watching football with you, Ryan. What the fuck do you think you are to ask everybody to watch football with you? And of course, some people can get roped in because they feel bad. And they're not smart enough to think of like, oh, I have this plan and I have to do this, the responsibilities, because not everyone's responsible. No, I don't know anybody named Ryan. Anyways, what was I going on about? Life, and yeah, okay, yeah, words. Yeah, words shouldn't be like, yeah, words could be hurtful. You know, and they could be directed in a hurtful, demeaning way.
Look,
It
Pim,
makes you uncomfortable.
I know it's our job to help this guy and everything, but I think this guy's a lost cause. He's obviously made up his mind. Why don't we just cut our losses and get out of here?
Oh, guys, don't leave. Please don't leave. Jesus Christ, don't leave. This is therapy. This is therapy for me. Pay me to give me therapy. Oh my god. We're gonna start a dungeon night 2. What is that? I don't think that's how 69. Maybe. We start a dungeon? Dungeon. No. It's funny. I give this person mod shit back tomorrow. So that's how little mod shit leaves these teams. I don't give a shit about a lot of things. I think basically what I give a shit about is do I have food to eat, place to sleep, roof over my head, something to do to continue doing that, and then to also have a hope to maybe acquire more comfort. I don't think it's insecurity. I know there's coming some epiphanies there that I just overlooked within myself. Oh my god. Fuck. What do we do? I just grab him. Okay. Felt put out. Felt rejected. For sure. Lied about. Lied about and lied against. How do people turn against it? That's shitty. How the fuck are you gonna do that? Air your dirty laundry, take things out of context, really paint somebody up, and go crawling back to them. You pathetic little fucking cum slut. And then, hey, look, I'm not even painting it up, okay? Sometimes you got pet names and they get spicy. Don't even worry about it. The thing is, Jesus Christ, it can't be wish-washy. You can't flip out on people. If you have responsibilities, commitments, or things you want to do otherwise, so yeah, I'm busy. Or you just don't acknowledge it. Or you just don't, I don't know. Aggressively, like, if you want to work with somebody, giving somebody fuck you energy, not wanting to anything to do with anybody, that's fine. But you don't just like pick people up and use them when you need them. And that's where they went wrong. I think that's ultimately the line that stands between us, and they refuse to admit that, and they'll never admit that because they can't. But everybody makes mistakes. I just gotta let go. Rambling about it. Doesn't work. Thinking about it though, revisiting it after a couple of weeks, finding vindication. It's like, it took me a couple of weeks to think, like, what do I really want in life? I got it. I'm fine. More is always nice. Not deserved, not entitled, not anything. Certainly tomorrow is not deserved by anybody. You could slip away and sleep. Same as you do. And, you know. But, so, place to sleep, food in your belly. Running water. Nice, comfortable cage to exist in that preserves you, that continues to serve you with rest and purpose and comfort while you move between plateaus of life. Because let's face it, if Minecraft has done nothing more than simplify the process of human life, I don't know what has. And it's probably been done with death already in PvP games. You acquire, you persevere, you follow slow through, you end story, you have lots of stuff you acquired, more than you need. That's just life in a nutshell. You can cling to ideas, things that serve you, things you think serve you. Because it's also clear about that. Sometimes the rope are hanged. Using the ropes that we use to pull ourselves out of the hole, it's the rope that wraps itself around us. Which brings me back to need. If you truly need something, it's to not need in the first place. And I think that's essentially what we need as a society. Well, that makes sense, right? Again, I'm not saying it should be new along with it. I'm not saying people shouldn't own things. I don't know. I'm saying, like, hopefully, like, advancements in technology, we finally live that, you know, a dystopia is so dramatic. Oh no, we're not gonna have organic coffee over organic things. It's gonna be acid rain every day. And we're not gonna have proper LED bulbs. Everybody's gonna be using neon. And you know, that's probably not what we projected this. Like cyberpunk noir vibe, Blade Runner stylized environments, but you know what I mean? Nah. And it's not gonna be like that. There's always gonna be idiots. No doubt about that. People don't just agree with you outright, flat out don't respect. That doesn't change. You gotta wake up in the morning, you gotta earn for yourself, and you gotta live with yourself, and it's better to make people feel good than it is to make them feel worthless. And not only that, but people appreciate that, having that around them. And, you know, not everybody can do that for everyone. So, if you are the type of person who go out there and make you feel somebody appreciated and care about and help somebody towards, you know, something simple in their life, it just brightens their day and you think of what makes the world a better place, then that's all it is. You know, and in this world, we vote with our economy, we vote with our dollar. You want to support some big dollar into it. You know what I don't want to support? No, that's horrible. I don't know how to feel about Monsanto or the farmers or genetically modified foods. I don't. Because when I listen to this story, the simplest explanation is that the farmers are liars. They tried to fuck the company out of the patent. The company struck back. And, you know, they want to call it oppression, but I mean, I'm pretty sure farmers are usually well-to-do and they keep they gatekeep their community. They keep it fairly insular as far as I know. I know some farmers. I could be wrong with that altogether though, but you know, the simplest explanation for all the begrudgment there. You can grow wheat in any environment. You can grow, you know, basic survival foods in any environment and complete a protein in any environment. That's what we should be doing. End of story. It's not like we don't have heirloom like plants, right? So it's like, what are we doing here? Step one, building blocks to life. It's so much more complicated than that, right? But essentially, human beings, I think our existence here, our purpose here, to as far as I can see, because it goes beyond that. Our purpose is to. All right, Mr. Duran, you are in game, but I will. I'm just doing this one real quick, and then I'll scoop you up so you get to the lobby. Every day is going well. See, Mr. Duran is secretly part of the Illuminati, and he's here trying to interrupt our flow. I'm about to give you a secret to the universe, and he knows this. There's a human there? I've been advised not to talk to humans. My lawyers, my new team has said. Oh my god. Oh my god, this crazy woman tried to paint me up as all this bullshit. She acts like she has a legal team about this. It's fucking insane, guys. I don't know what to take about this. Is this like a joke? Is this a skit? Are they pulling my fucking leg? And they got people reaching out to me, and it's insane. It is insane. And then they're like, if anybody gets any weird messages or anybody adds them, and they got like lists, that's. But then they can't figure out how to put it on a hard drive and, you know, not show the phone to everybody. It's insane. And you can't control your urges. And that's crazier. You can't control your urges. Again, therapy, medical help. If you're a fucking horn dog all day, go talk to your doctor about that. Get a family doctor. I know it's not a medical emergency, but having somebody check in with and say, you know, doc, I just want to, you know, fuck every person I meet. That might be like, you know, might be able to get a prescription that, you know, curbs that. I don't think that's natural. I don't think about that shit every day. You gotta have bigger things you want in life. Like, you can have breakfast every day. Suffering. That's right. That's right. Suffering. Emptiness. Okay, Mr. Doom, we gotta run hoops. As soon as I get to the lobby, I will invite you, sir. Sorry about the wait. I guess I could drop it this way. But if we drop out, guys, we're in ranked right now. Yeah, we couldn't drop out, dude. We're like, we got put right enough for the next time. Yeah, but we could do a couple. We got probably got. I don't know. We gotta hop over. We gotta do there's a couple people we want to try, but we really want to do was oh, right on. Yeah, it's evening for you. How was work? Did the week go well? I wanted to know rest for the weekend. I want to do. Let's see if that's something. Oh yeah, it's talking about the games that look for coming out this year. I don't know if there's anything that we're going to get this year. If there is, I'll probably get one move away. I'm going to left for a while. I keep saying it's, it was supposed to come out last year. It didn't come out, but I did a demo. It's probably something that absolutely just. It's very zen. It's not bad. I think he's going to change things in the game a little bit. Work was great today. That's fucking fantastic. Let's fucking go. When's your weekend? That's the best kind of work. Yeah. What was your favorite game last year, Mr. Duran? Oh, we got DC'd. So I think last year my favorite game was Beefy's favorite game. And it's gotta be like Escape from Dukov. Duckov? Escape from Duckov. You guys haven't played that. You gotta check that out. And also, you gotta check out Super Beefy. Super boy. Oh yeah, that's unfortunate. They are playing Dead by Daylight. Okay, if you played Dead by Daylight and you put more than 100 hours into that, you need to stop. It's not a real game. It's the tragedies. Mr. Duran. We will bring back the music. It is time to bring back the music. Now is not the time for music. The lobby no longer exists. The lobby no longer exists. Haha. The lobby no longer exists. Ho ho. Hee hee. Haha. Ho ho. The lobby no longer exists. The lobby no longer exists. The lobby no longer exists. Oh, man. Oh, yeah, man. It's Ryan Grid. A big shout out to Ryan Grid. Can't say enough nice things about her. Definitely pro streamer right there. We're supportive of just about everybody. And straight shooter. It's like, I mean, you kind of hear people toss around the term. Oh, what's happening here? Oh, yeah, that's okay. Anyways, you hear people toss around the term, like, real one. For a long time, I think, it just sounds like bullshit. And for the most part, it's like the word awesome. I'm hopping into random chat now. Sorry to keep you waiting. Let's see. Here we go. Here we go. Who's in here? Hello. Somebody in here. Hello. Testing, testing. Check the light. Check the light. 1, 2. Check the light. 1, 2. Hello. How's it going? Okay, you are live. Your mic is live. Don't reveal the secrets of the universe.
My mic is loud. My mic is loud.
Yeah.
This is my normal voice.
That's be loud.
Adjust my voice, please.
Wait, the mic is loud. Well, that's be. Oh.
Because I have to shout all the way from Denmark to Alaska. Wait, Toronto. No, wait. East, West, Canada. That's a long, long way.
Utah. From Bill Gates.
No. No.
Well, we're not.
Pensacola, the panhandle of Florida. That's where
right.
you live.
1983. That's where he was
Exactly.
born. That was his day of inception. Where are we?
Okay,
oh yeah,
you
value levels. Thank you for reminding me.
You're party
Okay, so
leader,
turn
what are we
him
gonna
off.
play?
Wait, what?
You're party leader, so you select game.
Yeah, well, that's why we're in chat. We gotta set chat up first, so then we can decide which game. And I don't think you're loud enough now. Check it, mic. Check it, mic. Mic check 1, 2. Check it, mic.
Mic check.
Can you hear yourself? No,
Loud and clearly.
Say again.
Check. Loud and clearly.
How's this up? Is that good for you?
Yeah, this is good for me.
Yeah, perfect. Okay.
Pensacola, Florida. Panhandle.
April 8th, 1983.
1983.
A man was born there who would find his way into Randgrid's chat. A sterling gentleman. He just wanted friendship. But he didn't know how to express it. So how was life?
The endeavors of this man from Pensacola, Florida, the Panhandle.
What are your
Just on
what
this.
are your dailies in? What are we doing for dailies first?
I don't fucking care. I don't fucking care.
That's
5
doesn't.
times in any game, win ranked, knockout, blah blah blah. Should I really check it? Any game, knockout. Hey, duos. Let's do duos.
Ooh, is Slime Scraper up there? Do we have Slime Scraper this week?
No. Wait. I might have slime scraper.
Or
Yo, I
Explore?
got
Do you
some
have
slime scraper. Yeah, I got some slime scraper.
I probably have that too. I haven't seen that one. I don't think I played it.
Okay. It's in
Okay.
my weeklies here. Win slime scraper time.
Qualify any level. Yeah, I think that's it.
Okay. All right.
Best
Then.
of luck to you.
Best of luck to you.
If you're not first, you're last.
You're last.
I need luck.
You're last for sure.
Yeah,
If you're not first, you might as well just burn yourself.
I need
Burn.
to go full guys break because I do get. It's funny. I'll take a break and then I'll come back and I'll just crush. Like I did that the other day. I took a day break and then came back and first. I won like 5 crowns that day. I won a couple crowns today, but I think it's too low.
Yeah, I noticed that you came above 100 crowns without me even celebrating it with you. How
No, it was all solo. It's on me. Yeah, I'm beyond you, Christina. You guys get stuffed. I'm taking a lot of grounds. Look at Star One.
Let's see. I'll give you some competition in this one. I see that you're getting good with the dragon and ranked.
Some days I can lock in. Some days it's some days it is. But that's the thing, right? Every level they switch it all up. Every moving part is different.
Yeah, true.
So yeah, sometimes you get a mixed bag. Like for me, I'm out of my elements because it's still like kind of the first season. Okay. The end of the first season I've been here for.
So it's gonna be slime scraper. Ah, I see.
Yeah.
Okay. Oh.
Imagine.
Then.
Remember that endless loop where you have to click like 50 points through the slide? I came in like 2 weeks ago. I imagine that's what this is, right? Just try to get first. You think it's first?
Yeah, something like it.
Yeah.
I think it's 4 qualifier or something. I don't know. We were not full team here.
Yeah, I think it would just be around one sort of map thing. I have no idea though. It's my guess. Not know for sure exactly. And now you're really quiet because the game is loud. I mean, it all evens out through the streaming software, but yeah, I can't hear you right now. Oh, that's why I bumped into that laser. Okay, makes sense now.
Oh, I think you just have to finish to get a.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. But I think there's probably levels to it. Like first place probably gets a good lion's share if other places get anything. Guys, racing me, get out of here, hot dog. Nobody wants you. Fall off over the slime, fool. Oh, they closed me up. The door shut in my face. Oh, again, it happens. Yeah, I guess we'll see what the next step is to this. Let me adjust the volume levels from the game. Yeah, I can just play the game. I think I have the game turned down on stream. I don't know if I really want. It's madness.
It's madness, Otter.
Yeah, I had the treat of getting to see that in theater and not knowing what I was going to see. I had no spoilers. You know, it was wild. That was what a crazy movie to come out at the time. There was nothing like that. You get to watch like I don't know. It was very linear in the progression, but at the same time it was like it's kind of like Shogun Assassin of the 2000s because every time they're facing up against something, it's like popping the previous one. It's like a escalation to it.
Okay, so 10 people still here, so it's an exclusion game. Okay.
I'm still here.
I'm still here.
Yeah.
Yup.
You ever see did I say Samurai Shogun? Shogun Assassin. You ever see Shogun Assassin based off the Lion and Cub series? I think Lone Wolf and
Maybe I
Cub.
saw some of it actually. I think
You
I saw
probably
some of it.
it's classic. It's really classic. Like
Mm-hmm.
it's kind of like
It was with Richard Watermain or something. Quatermain or something. I think the actor.
well, it's kind of like Afro Samurai but live action,
Okay.
and it's like from like the 70s, 80s. 80s. I don't think it's 90s. I don't think it's that recent. I think it's more 70s, maybe even 60s.
Oh, what can I fucking say up there? What's wrong
Yeah.
with me?
And the Shogun Assassin was the abridged version that was clipped together from all the like TV series because it was like a Japanese, I think it was Japanese TV series, and it followed this guy who used to be an assassin. I fell into the slime. He used to be an assassin for the Shogun, and then the Shogun he got a little worried, so he had the Shogun assassin's wife assassinated, but it wasn't meant for the wife. It was meant for the Shogun to keep him. I don't know. It's just Shogun assassin. It's convoluted when you try to describe it. But yeah, he basically goes on this whole odyssey of trying to get the Shogun. Shogun, yeah, Shogun. Yeah. Get revenge on the Shogun for the murder of his wife, and the whole journey starts with because he's the cub in the story. He's the lone wolf, but the cub is his son. And his son is like 2 years old at most. Can't even fend for himself. So before he goes on this journey, he says to his son, he says, "You must. I know you do not know what you're choosing, but you must choose your fate. You must choose the sword or the ball. The sword, you come with me. If you choose the ball, you stay with your mother." And meaning he would leave his son to die or whatever.
Be a kid or a warrior.
Yeah. So the kid chooses the knife. And it's badass. This guy goes around the countryside with this kid on his back in a backpack, and he's fighting all these like country demons, and just all these like ninja. It's like Crouching Tiger, Hidden Dragon, but the way it was.
Which is a great movie, by the way.
This is exactly like directly inspired by that.
Look, it's hexagon for the final round.
Or sorry, this directly probably inspired that. Ooh, nice. If you're into that type of movie, did you see Man with the Iron Fist?
Yes.
Yeah, it was like Lucy Liu and.
I read the comics way before you.
Oh, get the fuck out of here! You're in the comics. It's great.
I love that.
Did you know the sequel is going to just not be anything? The sequel sucked. To the movie, the sequel is nothing. There's no budget to it at all. There's no like Dave Bautista, no nothing. It was just like a pit fighter movie. There's no story in it either. I'm sorry, did I cut you off?
Nope.
Oh, I'm just concentrating. I think I asked too many questions too.
No, it's so fine. I love questions. It's so fine with me, sir. Let's say that. Oh, I got this one for myself.
It's not even an important question. I'm just trying to keep the conversation rolling. But also, I do talk too much sometimes. Speaking of which, we hang out with Dragon today. It's so good to hang out with Dragon, game with him.
Yeah, I saw that.
We were talking about Firewire the whole time. 3 hours of Firewire. That was chaos. I don't think it was 3 hours, but yeah. I got up late tonight. Yeah, I think I was trying to sleep and I didn't know what time it was. And then my madness, I just started streaming. Because this woman, this she-devil, she ripped my heart out, and then she ran off to Germany.
Ranting the whole day. No, I didn't do that.
You got this.
Oh, I don't want to live after that. I don't want to live. I just want to punish myself.
It's just you versus 7 other people. Don't worry. The world is watching. I believe in you. This is what it is.
Nope.
But yeah, it pisses me off. How you gonna play victim all the time and then you just throw your money away to chase some fever dream of like I understand going to live your life, but that's fucking crazy. That's a lot of money for nothing.
I want to ask you a question about who was this devil woman that you met? I heard while I
well,
was
this was ages ago. Yeah, that's been an ongoing saga.
Okay.
Kind of why I stream. Yeah, no, I met her through Twitch, and then I started streaming because she was streaming. And then because I wanted to stream, just to hang out. I don't know.
Who is this girl? Somebody I know?
Listen, I'm not doxing nobody. She'll dox me all she wants to everybody who listens. It's fucking crazy. Nobody important. There's been too many chances, too many opportunities, too many times where she just turned to stab me in the back and go crazy and like, what the fuck, man?
Bro, did you fall for a
Black Widow?
Let me see here.
I don't know. She's already got a partner in the grave, an ex-partner. She always brings him up. She's like, man, if I just gone with that guy instead. After a 10-year relationship, she's like, 10 years later, she's like, what if I just go with the other guy instead? How do you live like that for 10 fucking years? I don't understand going back to that thought on occasion, but obsessing over that over 10 years? Flipping out over trigger words. She didn't like being called crazy. She didn't like the definition. She wanted everything her way. Do as they say, not as they do. Double standards. It was a nightmare. But it was my nightmare. No, it was nice. There was a silver lining. This is the thing. The problem is you look for a silver lining in everything. Sometimes you don't even see that whole cloud, that cumulonimbus rising into the troposphere, forming that anvil pattern, which is indicative that thing's going to turn to hail like immediately.
See?
That's a big time storm cloud.
Yeah, see, as a Canadian, you know weather.
What the fuck? I learned from watching Timmy. Big shout out to Timmy Wolfie. This guy he's a weather report at the start of every show. And it's really awesome because he does weather reports. Well, he does. I think he does weather, like meteorology, weather monitoring for the military.
Okay.
He's really just chill guy. You've been losing his cool and stream a little recently because he's been playing fucking Hollow Knight and just being such a pain in the ass. But he doesn't really, he's really a calm guy. It's crazy seeing him get stressed about anything. In Dark Souls, he's been running Dark Souls 2 recently, and it's really fucking him. Such a funny gamer. Do you ever play Ⅎ𝒶𝓁?
No.
Okay. Are you familiar with it at all, Mr. Durun?
I saw it played, yeah.
Are you familiar with paranormal experiences, Mr. Durun?
Oh, fucking I'm huge in that.
Have you never... Are you afraid of no ghost?
I am afraid of no ghost.
Oh shit. What about the people who roam the countrysides of India with the feet twisted backwards?
Yeah, we have some gurus who have quite interesting karma, that's true. Still, doesn't really scare me. Maybe other people are scared. But supernatural incidents, I don't even call them supernatural. I just call them natural incidents.
Out of the norm. Yeah, that's true. Paranormal.
Yeah, we call it paranormal, but
we treat it like it's like, yeah.
Yeah, but it's just normal. Just call it normal. It's not paranormal. It's
Well, I mean,
just
if
a
it's...
word we invented because our brain can't fathom that there is life outside of this life that we have here on planet Earth.
Well, I think that's exactly it, though. Isn't that what the term implies? It's like just normal, but with like an addition to it. It's like a little out of the ordinary, but it's still on top of the ordinary.
Give you that.
I mean,
If,
I overanalyze things sometimes, though.
Then that existence is obviously unordinary.
Yeah.
That's all in the eye of the beholder.
Yeah, everybody goes up. It's wild. Everybody goes up in a different house.
We are the ghosts.
See, that's why war works, because it kept everybody in line on the same system, and then they would bring that system back home, and that's how you build a society. That's how you build a generation. Now everybody's living wild. Nobody's got nobody to teach them how to live no more.
We are certainly heading for very interesting times.
How do you
for
leave your
sure.
kitchen sink all dirty? You gotta wash your kitchen sink. You keep the shit clean. You gotta be able to eat out of that sink. Nothing more. Counters. No clutter. No stickiness. Wipe everything down. Keep everything pristine, tidy. It's not hard. You use something, you wash it, put it away. Everything has a place.
Good thing you don't live with me, then I'll drive you crazy.
But it's not crazy, because you're just, like, you're procrastinating for the most part. I mean, unless you're, like, you know what I mean? Because you're going to end up having to do this dishes eventually. You're just fucking yourself in the future. But the batching tasks for efficiency is important, too.
It's a word that I'm not sure I understand. Procrastinating. Does that mean that I'm putting things, you know, in the future? Or
Well, that's the other thing, too, is time is more precious, and then, like, them to, like, waste it on a lot of mundanities. No, that's fair. I get that.
oh, what are you doing? Get up here. Get back up.
Me? No, this is the part where I usually jump in the slime and then I die. It's my favorite part.
Yeah.
Although this thing punched me off the edge. There we go. Just like that.
Oh,
That's my favorite
well,
one.
we can exit then because I died immediately.
Well,
I fucked up.
thank you very much. You can exit. I don't always notice that. They need a different prompts for that. For me, anyway. Getting these more accessibility options, like when you play ℚ𝒶𝓁 or the tail game, you should be able to customize how your team looks, or how the layout looks, or how to make it more easily identifiable as a personal experience, and it wouldn't be that hard to add. I understand that we wanted to be seen with a unique look, but
everything is possible.
Yeah.
Just have to ask nicely, right? Just ask Epic. Hello, Epic. My name is Phil. I love you, Epic. Can you please make the game such and such? I have this and this idea. Thank you. Have a good day.
I don't think I'm pretty enough for that. I don't think they'll listen to me. You have to do more bikini streams. Yeah, do the hot tub stream. Oh god. So it's going to be a stream, right? Where I sit in a hot tub, but then during the entire stream, cook various types of ramen in the hot tub until the hot tub is empty. Yeah, it'll work, right?
Sorry, my boss just sent me a message. ℚ𝒶𝓁.
Your cat?
My boss.
Yeah, your cat. What is something too serious?
No, it's because he wants me to paint his windows in his home. Because they realize I'm a very good painter, Harry.
Oh, yeah.
So now the boss uses me for that.
Interior or exterior?
Exterior.
Use oil or is like water?
I think I'm gonna use
oil, right? No oil.
Oil is the best, but our weather is
Primer.
so tough here that you should really use water-based over the oil. Just take a little bit and then repaint it like every 5 or 6 years.
Yeah, if you need that weatherproofing, because we got that snow out here, we got that wood rot. It's good to go over that with primer, caulking, that fix stuff as you can. If you can put your finger through your door frame, you know, gotta patch that up. We don't live in those fancy British houses made of brick. We live in these cheap, like, houses made of cardboard and, like,
what the hell? You
conch
Canadians should
powder.
really have good houses. You have extreme weather.
Well, like, the exteriors are usually pretty sturdy, right? But it's not like we have brick interiors or anything. The same like American houses. A lot of it's drywall. A lot of it's like metal framing. So like I guess aluminum is probably what they use.
What
It's
about
like,
insulation?
I mean, in some ways it's nice because then you can always gut the house and make it more customizable. Insulation, yeah, insulation is a bitch. Attic insulation is that's hard work. It's hot out here, right? Like we get snow, but we also get the opposite of it too. Like this in Toronto, the summers are sweltering. It's humid as fuck. Like, you can get a heat stroke easy. So
But
it's
the
like
insulation helps to keep the cold out and also to keep the cold in.
exactly, but like installing that in an attic in like 100+ degrees Celsius weather, it's crazy. You're gonna pass out. Yeah, painting. It's nice though. It's nice to spend all day just kind of painting. You how fast do you paint? How fast it'll take you? Like, how big is the exterior? I used to paint
It looks like
commercially.
it's like 12, 15 windows or something like that.
Yeah.
And
Oh,
you
they're
have
just
to
the
put
frames?
no, the frames and the windows.
Yeah. So like, so it's like lattice work or something. That's a pain in the ass. I hate that.
It's actually a lot of work.
Well, it isn't. It isn't. But if it's on glass, you can just scrape the paint off after, right? I mean, I don't know, it depends. If that's expensive, then yeah, it doesn't sound like. Well, it sounds like a pain in the ass because it's so meticulous, right? Yeah. We did only one time did we do exterior garden lattice work, only because it just took so fucking long. If you're not spray painting it, what are you doing? You just it drinks all the paint. It takes gallons and it takes all day, and it's messy.
Fucking messy.
I can't get up there. No fuck. Yeah, I can't get up there. It's crazy. See me going for that jump?
No, I'm struggling here.
I don't understand where I failed in the second jump. Oh, through the low gravity field. I was supposed to do.
I think I got it now.
Yeah, I think the reason I was kind of running through things in my head is trying to rationalize things, come to the realization that there's probably a lot of bullshit out there. People aren't always honest with themselves, just trying to overlook the fact and move on with the fact that they're just kind of selfish asshole at the end of the day overall. Yeah, it's not always easy to make peace with that and just to take your losses and to say fuck that person, right? Especially when you spend like every day with them all day for like days on end.
Yeah.
It's like you eat together, you sleep together, you talk together all day. You know their family, what's going on with their family, vice versa. You know, share opinions, history, etc., etc. Blah, blah, blah.
True that.
But yeah, the entire time she just want to keep me under. She wants to say one thing about me behind my back to her friends and put this like projection out there of me being this bastard man. And believe me, I'm an asshole. I'll admit, I could be the biggest asshole sometimes. I could be hurtful, but it's not. I'm not a bully, and I don't intentionally go out of my way to do that because that'd be crazy. Who does that? While simultaneously, like, I don't know, just leading me on. I don't even know what it was. I don't want to know what it was. I'm glad if it's over, it's over. And it should be over. It's for the best. Who's this guy? Oh, Mr. Doran. Seriously, man, how you go from like, I need people to buy me things, all my technology's failing, I got no money. How do you live in that situation and be like, you know what, I'm gonna go to Germany. I'm just gonna go to Germany for a month. I'm not gonna like, it's fine. Everything can just be on fire. And I'm gonna use all this money that I can use to patch up all the sinking, like all the leaking holes in my vessel. I can just throw the money and go away. and see if it's worth marrying this stranger out there based off of spending like 3 weeks with them, living in their house like, you know, one of their domesticated dogs. That's what it is. It's like, yeah, you can live here and let's go to work and cook for you. I'm not gonna spend any money on you. Enjoy your vacation. And then she's like streaming about it all day. It's like, I didn't get to do this and I didn't get to do that. Yeah, she got fucking hoodwinked, man. Like, but I just came out to see him. Eventually she settles into, I just came out to see him anyway. Because she's spiteful. She came into my stream. And I shit you not, this was about a month and a half after we, like, I don't know, we just started quarreling, trying to figure, we want to cut things off, but we don't. I mean, it's complicated, right? Okay. Walking away, trying to just let things be. It's like we want to be friends, but at the same time, we're fucking mad at each other. So she, friends that would be ideal, but then we're kind of past that. Oh, nuclear, just boring shit. So what am I rambling about this? I was trying to feel better about myself, because, yeah, they just talk a bunch of shit about me, and fuck them. I've been honest this entire time. I haven't changed my story once. And sometimes you'll see them tell the same story through three consecutive streams, and it's a different story every fucking time. How do they get away with that? Nobody's paying attention. And if they are paying attention, it's a fucking joke to them. Which is kind of sicker in a way. Anyways, yeah, there's a silver lining in most things if you look hard enough. And what it did was shitty. It was selfish. And it was out of the blue. It was cold. And it wasn't the first time they did that. And they still try to inspire hope. They're still trying to breadcrumb me. The craziest fuck part. Oh yeah, so I was going to tell you, but last time they came on the stream, what did they say? They threatened to break me by having sex with this delivery person they don't even know. Like, okay, you're an adult.
Bro,
do that.
Why
No, but
already there, that's a huge red flag.
But that was their game. That's what really pissed them off. Was that I saw that game the entire time. They're trying to bait me into fighting other guys for their entertainment or whatever the fuck.
Not into that. Turn your back to that.
They're either into that or they're looking to get in some group situations that they've talked about, but I don't think they have the balls to do.
Drama queen detected.
Yeah, they just create calamity everywhere. And their ex is not wrong. But he's not right either.
I don't want to start a fight.
He's a broken man. I don't want to be that man. Yeah, you're right. That's a good way of putting it. Yeah, her ex is a broken man. A shell of a man. I don't even know if he's a man when she found him. But like, he got dishes on his floor and shit. Take care of nothing. I'm not saying that makes you a man or not, but if you're like, if you can't see your floor for months on end, then it's a huge red flag in some ways, right? And you gotta, if you're sharing the space, personal space, personal space, I don't know. Everybody got to do their thing. True. I just don't want to live with bugs. You know, it can't be cluttered. It can be a bug hazard. This guy's living in a flop house.
With too many bugs. I mean,
yeah.
I will share with the banana fly because banana flies and me, we're friends. But not too many. And spiders. Spiders are allowed to be here too.
Oh yeah, spiders are fine. I'm pretty insular though. It's like
Well, actually, I don't mind too many bugs. Actually,
I don't mind being
alone. We
don't
have any dangerous bugs in Denmark. I mean, they're pretty benign, all of them. They just crawl around, do their stuff.
I sometimes think about moving to Alaska just to taste that extreme, like, you know, days of nights, right? Continuous for like however many, right? And days of daylight, it's just endless. Sounds exhilarating.
I tried that when I was on Iceland. My mom was up there many times in the summer.
Where was?
The sun just doesn't go down.
Yeah, exactly. And you just
go down.
Live on that sunshine for like days, right? And you just get restless. It's wild. I can only imagine. It's high. It's like, yeah, it's stimulating.
Yeah, you get a high at the end.
Yeah, for sure, 100%. That's exactly it.
But I couldn't feel that because we were so many times drunk on vodka.
Yeah, I don't mind peace and quiet one fucking bit. I like being able to hear my own blood fucking run through my veins. It's nice once in a while to be able to do that shit. Hmm?
No, I'm just talking to the game, obviously. What are you doing, little stupid bean?
And then I gotta wonder, on top of that, what other experiences am I getting in Canada that are just every day out there, right? Because if you live in like northern Canada, I'm sure owning a firearm and carrying one at all times is like probably, you know, something quite common. If there's like predators around, like bears, and like, you probably don't want to shoot the bears, but you definitely want to defend yourself, right? And if to survive anything you might encounter out there. It's wild out there. Who knows? Who knows? Maybe I'm just over thinking of fantasy of it. But I've seen that, like, ℮𝒶𝓁, right? You ever see those the people who live out in, what's it, fuck, this person grabbed me.
Oh, he grabbed me, and I died.
And I died.
Okay, let's get out of here.
Well, why didn't you say you died? I would have died. It's fine.
Because I was interrupting you if I did that.
We have achievements. You ever see ℮𝒶𝓁 though? It's
no, I know where it is. It's in Norway.
Yeah, Norway. It's just like it's near I want to say Iceland. It's Greenland. The two are always synonymously confused actually.
It's a little closer to Iceland.
I want to say it's Iceland. Yeah, it's kind of just off the coast of Iceland. Yeah.
But Iceland and Svalbard looks like each other, except for that Iceland has a lot of volcanoes and Svalbard doesn't.
Yeah.
That's a difference.
That's a good point then, yeah. And there's a huge nature preservation efforts going on in Svalbard. They don't like just let anybody put up a house up there or build or anything because the Arctic, it's a very unique environment they're trying to preserve.
Yeah. Well, back in the days, we couldn't really go up there and live because how will you get supplies? How are you gonna survive? What are you gonna eat? Today it might be easier, but I don't know. I think we're still a little far away from living places like that. We colonized Greenland, built a lot of houses up there. We're still we don't get along that well with the native Greenlanders, and I understand that because it's their country. But they can't live on their own. They need somebody to help them because they can't sustain themselves. They can't grow enough food and have enough food for themselves.
That's
so
right.
They are dependent.
That is vital for like human evolution in order to be able to like find ways to terraform that sort of area into like area that produces life, right? We can't just let everything wither into a desert and die and then just have the entire universe wither into it, right? It's kind of like for our own self-preservation and our own best interest, it's good to try and help those remote areas in order to give ourselves a better understanding of how to better hopefully revive those areas. But I mean, with global warming, it's probably inevitable anyways. And there's definitely a trend there. Whether or not it's carbon related is debatable. There's so many different theories up in the air, and nobody's like. But I guarantee you, there's a lot of money hiding whatever is behind it. Like with DuPont.
Well, it might be the big yellow thing in the sky. Our path around it might be that.
It could just be that. It could be really the simplest answer.
It just could be that. But the thing is, then you don't get any money from people. But if you tell them it's their CO2, just watch how the money's gonna flow.
Exactly. If there's money to be lost or money to be made, it's really the simplest answer.
Please don't shove me out.
Okay, I'm up and in, knock me off.
Oh, I saw that you passed me midair. That was crazy.
Awful. It was dramatic.
I got it for the team.
Yeah, you did. You certainly did. So that's perfect. Okay, let me try and get him here before so we get it first. Please tell me. No, some people probably. Yeah, I gotta stick to the squad more. I gotta remember less, focus more, be more present.
It's just a fucking game.
I watched this ℮𝒶𝓿 on YouTube. She used to do these like this slice of life, like what it's like to live in Svalbard, and she lives out there with her dog Grim, who's like a husky, yeah, Grim, and then
Yep.
down the neighbor has a dog named Fenris. Fenris? Yeah, it's the way they roll the
Yeah.
R's.
Do you know who Grim and
Fenris?
Fenris are?
Are they from? No,
They are
please.
very famous in northern mythology.
Yeah, enlighten me. You know, Rangrid translates into toilet breaker, I believe.
Tell that to her.
Oh, she got pissed. Yeah, she wants to fight me now.
Come on, what was that hidden thingy? Sorry, shouting at the game because that helps a lot.
Yeah, I do that myself. Don't even feel sorry about it. I feel sorry because I do it, but at the same time, it's good to catch yourselves. I'm usually too tired to catch this shit. I just gotta go through it. Oh Jesus Christ! I was watching Vanny Padini yesterday morning, and she's like a Yip Yap gamer or a streamer, so she just talks the whole time. It's like a Swiss cow VTuber, and oh my god, she's so funny. But she was playing this game. It kind of reminds me of like Little Nightmares in some ways.
Oh, you better go in because I'm experimenting here. So
okay, I'll go. I got this.
Yeah, because I'm testing something here. Pretty sure you can get up on this one.
But she's doing this one part over and over again with these fucking elevator doors.
No, we're out.
It was so frustrating. She did it for like 5 minutes, beat the part, and then end the stream. She's like, I'm going to bed now. I'm tired now. Took everything out of me. It was a fun stream until that. She was crushing that game. It was called Mana Ironia, I think it was. So tell me more, please, about Grim and Fenris. Grim and Fenris.
Let me actually be totally correct here. So.
Oh yeah, if you want to do your research, bring up your notes. I'm sure people would love to hear.
Fenris is the wolf that watches the entrance to hell, and it plays an event in Ragnarok where he's supposed to assist in setting the world aflame, resulting in the collapse of humanity and society and killing the god Odin. So that's Fenris. It's a pretty nasty.
Chaos shall prevail. Everything.
You know, the whole Norse mythology is kind of funny because it was made from the people that lived back then, and you had to fight to fucking live. That's why you can only come to Valhalla if you die in battle. If you die in your bed, you won't go.
That's inspiring as fuck. Yeah, that's Freemasonry in a nutshell. You work until you die. You don't drop your hammer. You fucking wield it as long as you can. You gotta take a break. You gotta take a break, but you never say you're done.
And this was about fighting. It was not about being nice to each other. You gotta slaughter your way through life. That's a Norse mythology. It's not very nice when you look at it. It's I mean, I know that many people like it because it's so original. It's back to nature a lot. But when you really look at it, it's quite nasty.
Steel sharpens steel. You gotta be hard, especially in an environment with like resources that aren't just abundantly available too, right? It's gotta be cold out there, so.
Also, that is why we tend to be more intelligent in countries where you have to fight all the seasons.
You have to plan ahead.
If you live in some African countries, let's go to Congo, the fruit literally grows on the trees, and there's one season called summer.
Yeah, it's gorgeous.
You harvest all year round, right? They don't miss food.
Sure.
They actually almost have no theft because people are not hungry.
Yeah.
But the further we get up north, and the seasons change, the further they change, the more resources are scarce, right?
Yeah.
So we have been forming this society for the last 4,000 years or something. And at least for the last 1,000 years, we have been up north. You know, the Viking Age was 1,000 years ago approximately. We went to Norway and Greenland, Iceland. Then we came to the Americas, met some of the Native Americans there, and crossbred a little bit. And here we are now. We are spread all over.
But they also got rid of possessions too, and people and society. I'm just that's how they go. They just they'll be like the AI solution. Nuke bomb, drop the bombs, like your whatever the narrative is. I don't know what to believe about that. I think you kind of got to have a little bit of faith with that though too, because how are humans going to survive the cosmos? I think is the biggest question. Like, but like, how are we going to do with interstellar travel? What's going to like, if we have, because we probably inevitably have to, right? So it's like, and many believe that we've already been there before, and I don't want to get on that train. I'm just I'm too distrustful of religion. It's not even the belief being unsound or any of that. It just leads. If you have magical thinking, then you're open to anything, right? And it's fair to be open, but it's also you have to be grounded, right? Otherwise, then if you're prone to fantastical thinking, and some people are prone to delusion, and they're prone to thinking, "I'm going to win the lottery tomorrow because I dreamt it," and just something as simple as that, just spiraling into a habit of making poor choices because of like feelings, right, instead of objective like rationalization.
I agree with that.
You can't be rational about everything. I mean, the human heart, if anything, is rational about so many things just to experience it, right? It's like, I think we've all gone through that age. There's probably a German word to like, or even a Latino word to specifically encapsulate it. I don't know if there's like an English one, but it's like, it's got to be like a specific part in life where you just like do shit because you're like, let's see what happens. So it unfurls because it's calamity, it's chaos. Because it's not like quite teenager like age, and it's not even firmly stuck to that. It's like everybody's got a unique, I think.
I'm gonna strike a chord, and
but I'm sure it's got to be before mid-20s, right? Too, because part of that comes with like eventually you get the I guess cognition, precognition, right? The ability to kind of predict outcome and not having to do that, not having to knock the cup off the counter continuously. So why do you do that, Cat? Why?
Interesting.
Oh, no, I'm just blabbering.
Well, yes, you are, but it's still interesting blabbering.
Yeah.
And I would like to add something to that because I don't think it's incorrect. I mean, people might disagree, bro. We all have opinions. They like assholes.
Yeah.
So, in order to understand this, I had to take into account some missing puzzle piece that put it all perfectly together. Whenever I got that last puzzle piece, everything made a lot more sense. That puzzle piece was reincarnation.
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
Otherwise, everything seems like luck, random chance. Why is somebody born with a handicap? Why is somebody born with a fucking silver spoon in their mouth? Blah, 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 blah.
Yeah.
To understand why it's good to be good, we gotta understand reincarnation I had to understand. When I understood reincarnation, that made sense to me. That we are living in the effect of our actions.
Yeah.
And
then if we don't act and we are inert, then we cease to exist.
Yes. And there is no nothingness in the universe. So everything exists because it's doing something every single day, which is being a creator. The same thing that the Bible say that we all shall be, we already are.
But the day is created with or without us, so it's like it's kind of just.
We are just little creators down here, and there are bigger creators above us, and there is the big creator that we all are a part of. You can call it whatever you want. I don't care. Allah, Buddhist. I don't fucking care.
Well, the way I think
it's
is
the same entity.
whether you are Whether you think you can or think you can't, you're right. I think like everybody's destined for what they see in their fate and the mind's eye is paradise. I don't think it has to apply to everybody. I think all the universal like principles just are simple tidbits, and
First
they're
of all, we have to
digestible
understand
and
that we
insatiable.
don't know shit. First of all, we have to come to the realization, even though it's sad, that we don't know shit.
Mm-hmm. Well, that's fair. Everybody has their opinion. Exactly. Everybody knows what brought them to where they are currently. That's it. And they barely even know that, if that. And some know more than that. But that's few and far between.
So the question is, as a little child here who doesn't know anything,
Mm-hmm.
what should we look for as a teacher? Whom should we look to? Good
Yeah, the
friend,
good
Mr.
ones will help you.
Feel the sidekick. Oh,
Well,
he's on a loose.
that's what I've heard said. I mean, people say things. Right? Miles get passed around. Who knows what's
I'm gonna take
going on
this
behind
one
the
and you
scenes,
take
though.
middle.
Don't be cynical.
I
Yeah,
got
you got it.
Straight ahead.
Right. Nope. You got it. Okay, I'll take far left. Oh, yes.
Oh, good to go.
Okay, we might have this. We might. I'm so close. I'm gonna throw him. Okay. I stopped him from being first. That was selfish.
Don't grab people before the finish line. Just finish.
Yeah.
Because you're gonna slow yourself down, and the third man is gonna benefit from your.
Well, Peter, sorry, Mr. Duran, before you start yelling at me, that was the first time I ever did that, so I didn't realize that until then. And how I cheated myself out of like 6 spots because of that.
Yeah, because of that.
So you live, you learn. Sometimes you have to experience things.
That is true, which gets me back to my point.
So
As
I had a question.
humanity-
There, we had a growing moment, a teaching moment.
As a humanity, the thing we learn from
Humanity.
should be the big universe around us. And we try to, but somehow we fail to understand very simple cause and relationship. Still,
Well,
we're
Mr.
getting
Duran,
better. We're getting better. Hey, try to piggyback on this one. I'll show you a funny way through the anti-gravity.
how do you
Where
begin
are
to
you over
comprehend being in the palm of God? Like a small ant. I'm nothing.
Like a small ant.
Well, that's why string theory is so appealing, but it's been debunked pretty hard. I don't know. I think I like the idea of multiple molecules existing in the same space because of vibration, and the space that exists between molecules exist on different vibrational frequencies, and thus we have overlap of like, I don't know if it's like a multiverse that mirrors like a primary universe that exists that, you know, at the foot of it all. You know what I mean? Like the prime universe, the beginning of everything, and
Oh, you're just still there. Let me get up here, actually.
yeah, I'm still up there. But like some people,
Wait a second. Watch this. So instead of going through there and up to the fan,
I just go on the edge. Oh, there's a little table here.
Take all this. Whoopah.
Okay, is that always there at the table? I never noticed that.
But when it is there and the gravity, you can do like that.
It's a good trick. Yeah, I'm getting better with the hammers. It's just the timing. Some days I have timing, some days I have no.
You avoid the fan, and you avoid these sidebars there.
What the heck, dog? Let's say first place. Good job, Mr. Duran. Thanks for literally carrying us.
There we go.
Lieutenant Dan.
Yep. I used many years studying whatever we know about the universe, and I had to look so many places.
Well, reincarnation is so many different things too, though. I mean, there's different things that can lead to different instances and types of reincarnation. There's got to be a multitude of types and ways to reincarnate, besides like the traditional spiritual idea. Like, there's got to be a genetic way to travel, you know, through genes, even from the roots to, you know. There's a source to us. There's a source to most things, as far as we understand. Of course, 100%. But what is the source to eels? That's the question. I think that's a good question.
I can answer that.
No, you can't. They've been trying to answer that since the days of Socrates. They don't know where eels come from.
Yeah. But that's new knowledge that I have that they don't have. Why didn't nobody get that one?
That's why eels are so special. Oh, middle. We gotta go drink. You ever play The Witness? I think you would really appreciate The Witness. You're the kind of person who would appreciate that kind of game. It's a puzzle game. It's a platformer
Okay.
in some parts. And you have to pay attention. You have to observe. And there's 2 achievements in the game. And one achievement is beating the game. And then the other achievement is beating the Easter egg room of the game that is always randomized. But it's always, you know, a solo experience, and you play through the game. And when you hit the Easter eggs, you'll understand why I recommend the game. But it's a pretty great game. I don't know. It's usually it's firmly like $35 Canadian for like the last 10 years. But if you ever see it go on sale, I mean, it might be down here. It might be the sort of thing you would like. It's called The Witness.
Okay, okay.
It's kind of dated. It's about 10, like I said, it's about 10 years old. So it's really just, I played through it a few times. Like I got both achievements. The second one took a little while, but
Okay.
it's yeah, it's a
Not
random
that
one.
much. I'm probably not gonna play that because I'm very selective in what I play. But maybe I will. I will never say never.
Well, sometimes
I never said never.
the only reason I ever recommend things like this is if you already have them on your wish list and you're looking for like a nudge in that direction. That's the only reason. I'm not asking people to change their minds of the games they play or any of that shit. You know, you do you know
I'm
you
never
like.
bored. I'm never bored. I think the day should be longer, like 48 hours or something.
Exactly. Yeah, the
I
weeks.
have too many stuff to look at and
Money
things to
should
do.
last longer. Why can't I have this?
Money is such a hoax.
Yeah, it really is. You see on the treadmill.
You're born with 0 money and you're gonna leave.
Well, I think the biggest question in everybody's mind is in 3 generations down the line with AI, it's like, are we all going to still kind of have a shot at being here, or is it just going to be phased out? I think that's the biggest question everybody got. The bottom of the pyramid, what happens to that? Do we all get to live like the top, or what? Yeah, exactly. Like, how many of us are still going to be here? Are we going to be able to populate this universe before most of us die off, or like, what's going on with that? Because that's like what it is, right? That's tier 1. Once we hit tier 1, we can terraform planets.
Bro, we're still shit. We're still shit civilization. We can't even keep peace on our own Earth.
Like, as much of a puppet thief moron as Elon Musk is, somebody had to give the ball rolling in that direction, and kudos to him for that. As a human being, I don't know. You believe what you want to believe, I just don't think he's you hear all these accounts where he just underpays people and he doesn't really appreciate people's time.
Aliens exist?
Aliens? Well, that's a really broad question. Of course they exist, yeah. I mean, tardigrades exist. Tardigrades can exist in space. Indefinitely.
That's way more. Okay. How do you know that?
Well, they've been shown to survive in like the extreme conditions. They're one of the most resilient types of species that are capable of interstellar travel naturally. Tardigrades. They're water bears is the common name for them. TARTI.
You say they are the aliens? You don't think intelligent aliens in spaceships have visited us?
Well, I mean, first level, like, it's like, yeah, but I mean, if something stupid.
Where did you go?
I'm too focused on the answering the question.
Okay, good.
When there's something, there's like something, there's something stupid, this inert, this like nothing burger of an organism can survive space indefinitely, then it just makes hope for intelligent species. And, you know, obviously, then, you know, it's, but that's where my question comes into play about AI being the evolution of humanity is that, are we going to be able to survive the depths of space? I think that's what it comes down to. Are we going to have to pass this off to some, you know, robotic thing that we don't really fully understand, that doesn't even understand us, doesn't understand hands, you know? Kind of an important thing to understand how hands and liquids work, but they think there's an X in every month of the year. It's funny if you see I don't know how many of those are scripted or whatever, but it's funny to think about all like the flaws that exist in AI as bugs. Overall, we got to bite the bullet though, and overall, I don't think.
We visited by intelligent
Yeah, that's right.
aliens.
Sorry, I got like 8 things going on in my head all the time. Are we visited? Oh man, it's such a loaded question. Because the Freemason, what do I know about the Freemasons and like people who like, it seems like the new meta for roping people into like a newer
Without
age
speaking
religion.
of the Freemasons,
Well, that's
do
what.
you think, Phil, that we are currently getting visited by aliens from outer space in their spaceships, way more advanced than us? Otherwise, they couldn't be here because we can't travel, so they must be more advanced than us.
Yeah.
You somehow said yes that you believe in aliens, and then you came with the microbe, somehow saying that that is an alien, which is fair enough. But I'm talking about, Hollywood aliens.
Yeah, but you've expanded the question too. But also, Mr. Duran.
No, I'm clarifying it, not expanding it. I'm
Mr.
clarifying
Duran.
more because you said it was a broad question. Let
Yeah.
me narrow it in very particularly. And there is no right or wrong here, by the way. This is not an exam.
Yeah,
Of
but
course,
Mr.
I'm
Duran.
writing everything you say down.
No, you're not.
Yes, I am.
Don't you
I
fucking
have this
say that.
bucket
You're
of
not.
water.
You're not writing this shit
Very much.
down, dude. Don't fucking say that. You don't. You're not
And I'm
doing
not
that.
really. I'm an AI. We are testing an AI from Denmark. And I'm
So
the
wait a minute,
first
you're
person.
fucking crushing in Fall Guys and you're transcribing this shit? That's wild. Some Men in Black
I've got
shit.
3 hands. I'm a mutant. I'm a mutante. Gigante.
I think the problem with the question is this, is right, like I said, I'm a firm believer in the simplest answer being the simplest answer. Does alien life exist? Of course. Of course it does.
Of
So many
course.
different ways, but there's like I said, like reincarnation, there's so many different ways to reincarnate. Or even genetically, spiritually, supernaturally, etc. Do some of these ways exist? There's some of these ways possible, right? Just like spontaneous combustion sounds impossible, but apparently happens. People sometimes explode. It's fucking crazy. Apparently, or so you heard.
Yeah, I know. I researched that.
But then you see the atrocities humans commit on each other, and those seem unimaginable. If we can do something that's unimaginable, and we can barely comprehend the universe we exist in, and then you just lie there with nothing going on around you, and you stare at the stars and think about all the possibilities of things that exist out there. It's terrifying.
But we don't do that right now. Right now, we are very focused on having war with each other, focusing on just like
Well, what does war generate?
crazy stuff. So what you think is a good idea and what I think is a good idea is not shared by a lot of other people in India and other people because they are too busy surviving.
Yeah, they're in the fucking Hunger Games, dude. It's crazy. And slavery shouldn't be like at an all-time high globally, and it shouldn't exist. And it sucks to live high on the hog, especially when there's humanity that is dying and throwing their children away just to survive. It's crazy. But that's also, I think, North America is to a degree too. There's a melting pot. There's a lot of people that come out here to find success, and 2 generations down the line, the wine is dead on the vine. There's a playground here, but it's not controlled by democracy. It's the lobbyists. A lot of it, money. Money says more than the people do, to a large degree, about a lot of things. And there's ways to influence people without them realizing they're being influenced. And there's ways to do that with money, and like you can't make somebody love you, but there's they're tapping in the ways of making people like choose their favorite music based on familiarity. You tell me that they can't find ways to make you love them, right? Like with marketing.
It is just like there's an invisible hand somehow controlling society.
Your entire life is there.
But it's very interesting, which tells me that maybe I don't know exactly who it is, and doesn't matter if I know, but it tells me something else, that my decisions have to become skeptical.
Well,
I
which
have
is
to double check. I have to double check stuff. I have to see for myself, find my own truth, actually.
yeah. Well,
And
you find what you can live
while I
with.
did that, hey, I'm not done here.
We're on our
While I
own
did
paths, right? So
While I've been doing this for the last 57 years, well, maybe more like 47, because I was around 10 and 16. There were some points in my life where I realized, holy shit, the grown-ups don't know shit.
yeah, you
That
told me
was
this
interesting
before.
to me. Yeah, I did. And that shaped my life. And you're getting to not the same point as I, but you're questioning things.
No. Well, what I
I think that's healthy.
what I wish I had known is that like the concept of fate, as it's understood by I guess people who believe in it, is that it's malleable. Yeah, there's a fate that exists from this point to where it exists, but it's ever changing because of the points in between. And see, that's the one thing I didn't really understand about the concept of fate. Is you think it's a fixed point in the future. You know, whoops, I just hopping like an idiot. But it's like, you know, you created, you fulfilled this role, you end up here because that's where you're destined for, and, you know, that's the end all be all. So that's kind of just what I accepted. Like, whatever happens, happens. It doesn't matter if I participate, I'm just going to end up where I'm going to end up anyway. Well, it's slow. You know, looking back on that now, that's very Zen mindset. You're just like, here, experience things. And that's kind of what I believe is just, like I told you, the universal purpose is simple. If it's universal, it's simple enough to include all, so, you know, experience life. That's it. And then you say there's something on top of that. Well, that's pretty great. And when we get there, we get there. But no spoilers. No. That's funny, there's no spoilers. No spoilers after death. Landgren's always telling the story about how she almost, well, how she did die. That's crazy. It's sad.
Have you ever heard any stories from a person that can remember his or her past life? Have you ever heard any stories?
Man, but the brain is such a beast.
Have you ever? I know you ran a bit today.
I see Senior presenting.
Have you ever heard any stories from a person who claims to have lived a past life?
I see what you're presenting. I see what you're presenting, and I have an ℓ𝓵𝓵𝓪 on top of that. What about it like a room full of like a dozen people, right? Who all go into that room. They spend like all day in that room. They're hired on this job they don't know about. They're like part of a testing group, right? You know, sometimes you go test food, sometimes you test a product, sometimes you just look at videos all day, you know, that sort of thing that you see in the paper, right? There's a dozen people that they end up with all believe innately that they are the second coming of the Messiah. Then they spend all day in that room, right? Unaware of what's going on. Only the people in control of the experiment are aware that, you know, that's what they were chosen for. They all believe in what they believe, that they're the next, you know, Jesus. And then all these people are interacting with each other in this room all day long, trying to convince each other that, you know, introduce each other to each other that they are the Messiah. And not a single one out of them comes out of that room changed. They stuck to their guns the entire time, all day, despite staring it blankly in the face, the sort of stereotype that they were being shoved into, and then, like, even ignoring the fact that maybe there's, you know, just, you know, rationalizing however, whatever's going on behind the scenes, the ignorance, who knows. But then, you know, none of them changed anything. They just continued living their lives. They were released back into the wild as they were found, and they never grew out of that. So, like, what does that say? Because that's a past life.
No, not to me.
I mean, well, it depends on what you also think of, like, the whole. Everybody has an interpretation.
Let me stop you. You asked me a question. Is that past life?
I
To
did.
me, let me answer that. No, and the reason is very straightforward. You cannot check if it was true. There is no way of saying it was true. So we can only say, doesn't seem to be, Harry. Doesn't seem to be.
So it
That's all we
seems.
can say. Now, what about a story that we can somehow corroborate? That could somehow be more fun, right?
Well, I want to stay in the vein of both of what we were discussing here, and jump ahead a little further. Because I feel like what you're implying about this reincarnation, right, and the possibility of reincarnation is, like, if you think back to the legend of Jesus Christ, and you know what revealed, and you go back to what the Old Testament and what was important about that, and the baby and the virgin and the manger, right, is that they all had the Masonic bloodline in them, right? It was a bloodline that was followed, and that's how they, like, supposedly predicted the reincarnation was going to happen, and this all happen behind the scenes in some like concealed like group nobody talks about and they don't talk about themselves. And there's always groups like that out there. You ever heard of the Octopus Syndicate?
The Octopus Syndicate.
Please, Mr. Duron.
The Octopus Syndicate.
The Octopus Syndicate.
And you are not referring to some stupid James Bond movie, no?
Listen. I got 2 videos that you will love. Please, because I know you love eating up the what ifs, right? Have you ever?
I like something that I can actually make sense of. That's correct.
And this is from Germany.
I mean, people who rant about things that we cannot corroborate or in any way, shape, check, it's not worth looking at for me. What happened here?
Well, no. This is a story that's been investigated over the years. In fact, I think this story got the show canceled. What's happening? What's going on? So I was picking up. Huh?
Continue, sir.
Oh no, I'm so sorry. But no, this is right up your alley. There used to be a little known show called Invisibilia that existed on NPR. Did really well for the first few seasons. And then on the last episode of last season, they did this like piece about this like German like investment like group that was like terrorizing this like this person who's a shorts seller on the stock market and was revealing like what was going on behind the scenes and why things were overinflated and what companies were lying. And so they had targeted this group unknowingly. And so the group like shows up at their house and they're taking pictures of them while they're sleeping. Fuck crazy shit. I might be blowing it a little bit out of proportion, but all that crazy shit you hear about, like being run as scare tactics by, the unseen hand of, who knows? Because there's so many different groups out there. And then I got to send you the story of the Octopus Syndicate and the murder of, I believe his name was Danny Rand, the guy who was investigating this whole thing and unraveling it, and how he's found in a hotel, and it's wild. I think you look at somebody like Kurt Cobain, it's obvious that it's, you don't put your stuff cleanly away after overdosing like that, right? And there's so many indicators. I don't want to trigger anybody, but it's more than what it. Not to go down that rabbit hole, but I'm not pointing fingers. But they won't reopen the case despite it, because I guess there's just no answer to it. Sorry, I'm going down like 10 different stories here. Sorry. Just blabbering. Counting.
Well, I could probably go on for days like you just did.
Yeah, exactly, right? Because you've also lived so many different experiences too, and like heard so many different stories. And you come from a time when you used to come secondhand. You used to kind of have to know a person, or know a place of people who like shared stories about experiences that were interesting and historical, and like, yeah. The internet was supposed to be like that, but it's just become an echo chamber where. But there's certain parts of it that are still probably good. It's not what it used to be, though. It's very tame.
When people are scared, they tend to herd up. They go into the herd. We're still, mammals in that way. We herd up a bit when we are
tribal.
Scared. We bundle up like we are super tribal.
Take pride in shit we didn't even do. We were born here, so this is our dirt.
Sure.
We're proud of our dirt.
I'm very sure that we have people who take advantage of that. Like the corona was a big fucking scare. They try to scare the shit out of people.
I'm just
big fucking scare, and they do it all the time, and it works all the time. People, they walk into the trap with both feet, and they don't look up and they don't ask questions. They just follow the herd, fucking over the cliff. They don't care.
Yeah.
Because and you can't talk to these people. You can't tell them, hey, you're going on the cliff, Harry. Shut the fuck up. That's where everybody else is going. What are you doing over here? You should come with us, right? That's what they do. That was Corona all over again. You were forced to think like the government wants you to think. There's a dangerous virus out there. You're going to die.
But Mr. Duron, people lost people. Can't really.
Bro, what are you talking about?
I lost family members. Yeah,
Do
and
you want to go
I
down
know
that
people
rabbit
who are
hole
lost.
with me? Because I don't think you're ready for that then. I don't
Well,
think you really are.
no, but what I'm saying is no matter what happened, what transpired.
Oh, were you one of those that wore a mask?
Yes, of course. It was mandated out
Oh
here. You
my
couldn't buy or
God.
sell without
Oh
the mark of
no,
the
my
mask.
God.
No, it's
You're
come
actually
on.
my enemy then. You're
But
actually my enemy.
Mr. Doing, what you're doing right now is you're doing exactly what the herd does, and you're relying on me seeking validation and
Why
then
would you wear a
accepting.
mask that cannot stop anything?
No, I wore an N96 mask.
That, bro, do you know how big a virus is?
No, but I used to.
Allegedly, if they even exist.
Oh no, I agree. It's probably a band-aid, but it's something. It's a barrier. But when I worked in because I was working in hygiene at the time, we were doing trying to remember I ran a route. It changed every day, but it was like a weekly route. We had the same customers weekly. It's like a hygiene route. We were hygiene technicians, but we had those stocked even well before the virus even hit. And that was for like the harder jobs, and that was mostly to protect from like acid fumes, because there was like some acid that would like burn your lungs if you breathed it in, and it wasn't good. So if it's protecting from that, it's doing. It might be protecting from viruses. I'm not pretending to know everything, but yeah, there's definitely money that was made hand over fist in that whole thing, and it's sad
Oh,
that
you
anybody would
think? There
look
was
at
so
that
many
and say,
things.
"Look at all the money I can make."
There
That
was
was,
so many things.
and
So
that's,
many things.
but that's the problem there.
And didn't get that to bother you a little bit? Like when you could sit down, you could take the mask off, then you couldn't get sick. Then you can stand up. You had to wear it because the virus could know exactly that. Bro, you guys were fooled, and it's gonna take years to
Okay, but Mister,
remap your brain because you were so hurt by these people that it's crazy actually. These people hurt the whole of humanity
yeah,
to a degree that I have never seen before. And I've seen a lot, bro, but this time they really got you. They really got you now. Holy shit, people. And they're still scared, people. People are still scared. This is one of the greatest I have ever seen.
hey, Sean Gamer, thank you so much for the follow. It's like I got it right, Mr. Duber, and I can't hear you. Sorry, sir. Sorry, what was that? See, this is why I had you turned up.
Corona was a bigger scam than 9/11, and 9/11 was huge.
Okay, I'm not saying, Mr. Duran, you can't say it's a scam when people pass away and lose people to that, though.
Bro, let me
It's
explain it to you.
insensitive.
I can.
I'm not denying that there's
prove
money
it
to be
you.
made in tragic situations, and that's why war exists, but to a large degree. But I'm
Hear
also,
me if you can hear me and you say that I cannot say it a scam, prove me wrong.
well, I get that gold
Prove me
train.
wrong, Joe, because I can tell you how many studies
There
you
we go.
have
I qualified.
not looked at.
Okay, but Mr. Duran, I mean, if
Oh,
okay,
Mr. Phil, stop saying my name. That sounds so condescending.
no, Mr. Duran, I say it respectfully, and that's why I say it that way. What I'm saying,
Okay, it sounds condescending.
never. Hey, if I'm condescending, we'll do it as a joke, not that
Like
be
you're
hurtful.
talking to a child, like you always say his name first. Like, okay, Bert, listen to me now. You can't say that. That's how you sound to me. You don't
Yeah, I
like,
get
oh,
that.
I'm
I hear that
encouraging you
now.
to
That's
be
so
a woman.
funny.
Bro, shut up, man. Stop saying my
Okay,
name
but
all the
Mr.
time before you start the
Mr.
sentence. Start
Duran,
talking. Yeah, Phil.
if
Like,
we
I
have one
start
more
like, hey,
outburst
Phil,
like
yeah,
that,
yeah,
we're gonna have to put you
Phil,
into
Phil,
timeout.
Phil,
If you can't
yeah.
behave properly,
Phil.
we're gonna have to send you to the
Bro,
timeout corner.
hey, listen, I'll just leave you.
We're gonna take your
I'm not
beer
here
away.
bro, you have been ranting the whole day, and now suddenly, when I poke you, I can't speak. That's interesting to me.
What are you
And
doing
that
right
is
now?
because you're part of the herd. You
What are you doing
became
right
part of the
now?
herd.
What are you doing right now?
You can't shut up.
What are you talking about part of the herd, though, Mr. Duran? If you believe in reincarnation, then
Because
you embrace
you are
the herd.
just as scared as the rest of the world who were scared of 9/11, and nobody did any research upon this. You didn't. You
But that
didn't do any
happened.
research on Corona. None research. You only listen to the government, and you're still listening to the government, and that's a big mistake because the government lied to you.
It's not about the government, Mr. Duran. It's about being
It is.
congenial and
Who
supporting
told you this
society.
virus? Who told you this virus was here, if they hadn't blown this totally out of proportions, nobody would have discovered anything was wrong. What they did was they rebranded what we know as the flu.
Yeah,
I can
Mr.
show
Duran,
you the studies. And Mr. Phil,
I had the
please
way.
do your own research, because you have no research behind you when you tell me that I'm wrong. You have a lot of research behind me saying you are wrong, because
No,
I
I'm not saying
literally
you're wrong,
looked into
Mr.
it.
Duran. If you ever listen, all I ever
So
say
why
is
are you
that
so
it,
much against what I say? Do you think
no,
everything that happened was true?
because you keep asking me. I'm trying to tell you.
You already told me.
No, I
You don't
didn't
have
tell
to
you.
tell me
Please,
anymore.
Mr. Duran, can I please speak
You
for
have to
just a
take
minute?
account into what I say, please.
Hey,
Don't. Yeah.
okay,
Do you
so
think it's possible that I'm right?
okay, instead of asking more questions or bringing more cans of words, fundamentally, right? Are we in this game? We are in this game. Let's not throw this, but fundamentally, at the end of the day, if there's justice to be served, I'm all for it. If there's a way to bring a light and peace and bring something out of this where somebody is vindicated and there's justice to be sought, 100%. But that's why I brought up Kurt Cobain. Is it's been 30 years since Kurt Cobain probably was murdered, and there's just no bringing him back, and there's no doing anything but bringing up things that probably, if somebody was doing that to a bunch of people, they're probably caught by now. You know what I'm saying? Is like there's just who are we holding accountable for this? It's all it's doing is hurting the people who lost things to it or think they lost things to it. And unless somebody's going to court, like for anything that happened during COVID, then like where's the justice? What's the point in bringing it up if nobody's been compensated for any pain or suffering? I guess is what I'm trying to ask. Is like then you're just in this circular loop of like what if. So like do you bring up those things because you are you're holding them as a candle as we should never forget this and this should never happen again, but then what's the solution to it never happening again? But then if the solution is to not believe the government, then who do you believe? Because the government's made of people. But to a large degree, I also see where you're coming from with that, because I've known people in the government, and a lot of it is nepotism, and a lot of it's people just stealing money for nothing. And I don't disagree with that. It's an inefficient system, but I don't think that makes, I don't know. And you're saying there's a herd mentality.
Do you think people can be lied to in a grand scale by people who think that they are telling the truth because they have been lied to?
Yeah.
See, that's
Okay,
what's
I'll try, I
happening.
think, is what you're asking me, though. But that's what I think it
Let me
is.
ask you, what do you know about the start? How do you think the corona started? Let me hear what you know, because then I can easily maybe give you some pointers. Did you look at this? Did you look at that? So in order to save time for both you and me, so I don't hold a fucking lecture that lasts for 4 hours, and I got all the links, and I got all the studies, and we got all the proof, we got everything. In
But then,
2026, we
so
got
why is nobody
everything,
being held
but it's
accountable?
not in the. Don't stop interrupting me for a second. I let you speak out of courtesy. Please allow me to do the same.
But
Okay?
okay, but Mr. Duran,
But here you go. Okay, just talk then. You
the
talk.
reason I stopped trying to claim and subscribe to those notions is, what do you do with that? It's garbage. If you can't fix anything with it, why are you clinging? I mean, unless you're going through the PTSD of experiencing it.
Have you ever heard of the term learning from your mistakes?
Well,
Ever
like,
heard of it?
what are they going to learn from it? That's what I'm asking.
What if we don't learn from the mistake? You think we're gonna repeat it again? Do you think the same people might do it again and again and again and again and again until we fucking learn from it? Do you think that might be a slight possibility? And sorry for the sarcasm.
Hey, Mr. Duran, you gotta be sorry. You're getting into it. You're feeling
Bro,
it.
don't sound like you're 8 years old. Why can't we just forget it like it doesn't so it doesn't happen again? It was just, what are
What
you
does that
talking about? You
mean?
gotta stop these fucking global criminals. But
Mr.
if you don't
Duran,
wanna,
do you
I
got an
cannot
8-year-old who's
make
listening
you
who sounds like
listen. If
me?
you don't wanna know, wear your mask, take your jabs, be afraid. I can't. I don't want to
No, okay, well, you
you.
didn't let me finish that story.
If you just want to sit in your little chair,
You didn't let me
have
tell
no
you why I
idea,
did
you
that.
probably don't. But you are
So, okay, let me
misinformed,
ask you
and you
something,
think
Mr.
you're
Duran.
informed, And then when I inform you, you say, can't you just let it go? Nobody needs this information. What should we use? It's just garbage. That was literally what you said to me. It is just garbage. Who can use this for anything? And if that's your take, let's not talk about it.
You mad, bro?
You can have your own opinion, and I will not talk to you about this because you are clear on what you want. You don't want to talk about it because it's garbage. Gotcha.
You mad, bro?
Let's talk about Fall Guys or whatever game you want to talk about. That is way more important.
Well, this is important to you, Mr. John. I want to hear what you have to think about it.
Bro, you're just shitting on me.
What I'm asking you, sir, is what is an actionable plan to knowing this? Because I used to be like that. I used to think, man, I'm so outraged. Why are things so unfair? Why is the Bilderberg group this? Why is that that? But then that's what I think the money is at. It's like they lead you on this endless, like, not to be. There's truth. Where there's smoke, there's fire. There isn't times where people are shitty and lies are told and things are hidden because of money, because of influence, because of whatever.
I'll give you a very simple reason. Because I have kids.
Yeah.
If I don't try to fucking stop this, they might do it to my kids.
You have sons.
Okay? Is that reason enough for you?
No, that's a good reason too. That's probably the best reason. Legacy, worrying about the future. But
I don't care if you don't care about yourself and the human race. I do care.
But what if that's it, Mr.
You want to
Dude?
say it just and sit down and let them do what they want and don't ever interfere and just let them do what they want to you and tell you to do. Sit down, stand up, jump, wear a mask, don't wear a mask. You cannot go in, you cannot go out, you cannot jump there, you cannot do that, you cannot do this. Bro, they put us in a cage for 3 years. All the kids were kicked out of school. We have a huge learning problem with these kids. And remember, I work with kids every day. I see the result of this. You don't. You are hopelessly underinformed, sir. That's why you would think like you do. Sorry
but
to sound like this,
I'm asking
but
you
it
what the
hurt
plan
me
is.
and my fellow human beings. And if you say that information of what happened is garbage, I
never
don't know
said
what
that.
to say to you. I don't even know what to say to you then.
What I said is you're carrying this thing,
What
and
is
yeah,
really
I use.
what information is really interesting?
Well,
then,
it's lead.
if
What's the
any?
use of it? What are you
Maybe
using it
something
for?
about a movie or something could be interesting.
Maybe.
It can't be this shit here because that shaped our life. No, it couldn't.
I never
No
said it
way
couldn't. I just said, what's the point? What's the
Bro,
action here? What's the actionable? What do you hold this grudge? What are you going to do with that? That's what I'm asking. That's what makes it
You don't want to
valuable
hear
to
my
do this.
answer. So why
Of course,
are
I
you
want to hear
fucking?
your answer.
Are you sure?
Oh yeah,
I
man.
just told you one answer.
Why would I ask? Why would I
Okay.
go into a conversation with you over like the last 3 hours?
Okay. So I gave you one reason. That was not good
Why
enough.
Why do I let you distract me and let me lose the Fall Guy so many times if it wasn't important to me?
Bro, my reason was one thing. Remember, I have kids.
Yeah.
And what happened
Legacy.
to us here is there is no way they will not do it again if we stop it.
It's important.
If enough, let me answer. But bro, you gotta let me answer. You have a very poor discipline in when we have conversations.
Well, I have ADHD, sir. It's like I have so many questions.
So now you are why am I? Now you pull up a diagnose.
I try not to interrupt. I tried away.
What
I
if
have
I have
difficulty.
ADHD? Let me claim that too.
So
I have
you're trying to
ADHD,
minimize
then I can
my
just
condition, sir.
interrupt over you.
That's not nice.
Bro, we're getting way out of my league here. I think we should just stick to talking about little silly games and movies and stuff. Because whenever we enter this area, people they feel so bad.
What do I feel bad about? All they asked was what was the plan. What's the point of bringing it up every time there's no plan?
Cognitive dissonance. You're suffering from it.
But that's not cognitive
dissonance. You don't see any meaning in spreading knowledge.
Oh no, I'm saying spread knowledge, but what's the point in doing it if nobody's being brought to justice? That's because if nobody's brought to justice, it's not in stone. It's not sealed. It's not notarized. It's not the part of the the history.
Just to take, there is a court case in Holland right now in Netherlands where we're getting some very important people in front of court, but they don't want to meet up and they're protected.
Yeah.
So the court system is bought, but this doesn't really change the fact that people need to know this.
Yeah. Yeah.
Because the public opinion matters. I know that people are fucking sheeps. They've
What's my
been since I
solution?
started talking about this shit.
What's
They're
my
so
solution to that, though?
scared because they're sheeps. And whenever you scare them with something like a danger killer virus, it isn't fucking worse than the flu because it was just the flu they rebranded. Bro, you would be way better off. Let me get first again.
You're not first. What are you talking about? Fuck, I missed that. Like usual. It's
Second.
too high. It's 1 millimeter too high.
Jump too late.
It's a dive. I gotta work a dive in there, like here.
There you go.
I gotta get that under. Because who was telling me about it yesterday? Somebody's telling me about it yesterday. And it's not that I don't remember who told me, it's just that I play so many people that tell me so many different things. I have so many good conversations. No, it's important not to forget. It's important to be aware. It's important to be suspicious. It's important to be cynical, and I don't disagree that money was made where money shouldn't be made. And that's in tragedy, and it's often done that way. And advancement is often made in tragedy.
And they've done it since the 60s and even earlier.
Well, they did it in World War II. That was the boom.
If we don't stop it, it will continue. And they're literally killing kids and minors and adults and all kinds of places with their so-called medicine that is nothing but poison to us.
Oh, the
And that's
vaccines.
what I'm
Yeah.
shouting up about.
Yeah. Yeah. No.
We have never had so much allegedly healthcare, and we have never had so sick a population. Try to combine these two facts in your brain. We have never been so sick, and we have never been so good, allegedly, at producing new fucking killer medicine.
Okay, but
It's
Mr.
all
Doom.
connected. We are not natural beings anymore. We are told that the only way you can get better if you have a mood swing is to get a pill. What
No,
the fuck
no.
mean?
There's a whole documentary
Then they
debunking
call
that
it a
now.
chemical
But yeah, that did happen.
unbalance in the brain, but they have no documents to show that. That's another one of the biggest scam.
Yeah, but when you say they, but then that's nobody in specific, and that
it's not a disease. ADHD is not a disease.
that's what you say, Mr. Duran. But there's like trademarks, and there's symptoms, and there's behaviors and patterns that can definitively exist between people diagnosed with this condition that are, observed, and that's the thing is they're observed. They're patternable, observable behaviors that are shared by neurodivergent groups of people.
ADHD have you read?
Yeah, but you see, that's the other thing, Mr. Doohan, is there's money in that too. There's money in selling the idea that things don't exist. There's money in everything.
First industry is it's not oil, it's medicine.
It's bullshit.
It's the biggest.
No, the biggest industry is bullshit.
Contributor in Denmark to our gross national product.
You know how I know?
It's not our agricultural shit. It's our medicine by far. Novo comes from Denmark. We are huge in medicine that's killing people. They literally have a factory down my street that has been like when I remember when I was a kid. They have 2 chimneys. Whenever they were coming something out of that chimney, the whole neighborhood.
Sure, wait a second. I came second.
Like crap. Bro, I was just not following it.
That's what I'm telling you, man. DuPont. Looking at DuPont. Are you looking at DuPont Industries?
Yes, I did. Everything.
Foxcatcher story, the guy who crazy.
Do me a favor.
But no, you do me a favor. Is it likely that he's behind all that, or that it's all scapegoat out of him by the people around him, right? Who have influenced the ability to doctor those documents and to put it all in the and because he wasn't capable really of taking care of himself. He was out of his mind. He had 3 master's degrees, but they're all paper. You know what I mean? That's all it was. But yeah, what do you want me to do? Sorry.
I want to show you something. I want us to go to my channel, Freedom to the People.
Mr. Duran, I don't want to watch one of those weird YouTube videos again. I got better things to do. I'll play Fall Guys and talk about stuff. I don't really want to be programmed by the ℚ𝒶𝓁 stuff, okay? I'm telling you, that's the ℚ𝒶𝓁 stuff. You're watching YouTube, you're seeing commercials every day, and then in those commercials, subliminal messages, and that's what I was telling you. That's what I was telling Mr. Duran. They're there from the cradle to the grave, behind the scenes, working there.
Okay. When you
Multi-generational.
answer like this,
I'm still going, Mr. Duran, and it brings me back to my point earlier in a previous conversation that we had, Mr. Paul Simon, right? And I was bringing up the movie Rocky Horror Picture Show, and then I was equating it to the movie Phantom of the Paradise and the story of Faust. And that's what they are, Mr. Duran. They're Faust, and that's what 𝒮𝓶𝓁 is Faust, and that's what marketing, Mr. Duran is. Is it's the same song?
Precision, and I shouldn't do it. I know it. I should
Mr. Duran, they've got this.
They're fucking batshit crazy.
But Mr. Duran,
they don't talk to anybody. They're just talking to themselves. So why shouldn't I just be talking to myself?
Listen, Mr. Duran, I respectfully listen to you.
Listening anymore.
And you're not let me finish, because I do have a point I'm making here, and you're just incapable of being congenial. What's wrong? Why are you being antisocial? Why are you being weird about this? Why can't I finish my point?
You just called any YouTube video 𝒮𝓶𝓁. You just made like
I was just tying it together, and I'm making my point. This isn't a yelling match, Mr. Duran. This isn't a Duran. This isn't a yelling match, sir. If you want to talk, if you want to have a conversation, you won't talk over me. You'll let me finish what I have to say. Otherwise, we just don't have to talk.
For 3 hours straight.
I'm not done talking, Mr. Duran. I was explaining how this is all tied together.
Okay. I'll give you half a minute.
You give me nothing. You take what I'm tying all together, or you don't. I'm not asking you to be here. I'm not asking anybody to talk to me. I don't mind talking to myself. It's fine. It's not that I don't appreciate you. It's that it's not. I'm not looking for a give and take here. All I'm trying to do is finish the answer to the question here that you're derailing. And I've been trying to get to this point for the last hour, and you won't let me finish the point. And it's all tied back into Phantom of the Paradise versus Rocky Horror Picture Show, which are two specific flavors of movie. There's no other movies really that were ever made, ever, in the history of the world that were like them. About the similar theme. And you were talking about marketing.
That you have seen. You gotta add that.
And you were talking about marketing and reincarnation. And this all ties together perfectly. And 𝒮𝓶𝓁 and herd mentality. Well, what do you think marketing is if it's not herd mentality? You're suggesting to the largest group of people, hey, I've got fish for sale. You're paying $1 per fish, right? You're not buying Randy's fish for 95 cents. It's got worms. You don't want to pick worms out of your fish. You want the dollar fish. And here's why. And you fucking sell it. And you don't have to sell it because if it's true, right? And you're talking about divine words and divinity and the purpose and higher power. All you have to know is if it's true, it sells itself. If it's divine, it's not debatable. You don't have to sell it. It's already sold.
I like that notion. That might be the single most celebrated.
And the reason why I say it's tied into 𝒮𝓶𝓁 is because you grew up with, well, some people grew up with Tainted Love and Take On Me. And they forget about that shit, but then 40 years ago, they awakened like a crack. And you know what? That's marketing in a nutshell for you. They keep bringing in trends. There's a trend. Every spring, every summer, there's a season.
That's what you would like to call the hidden hand or the octopus syndicate. That's
exactly. Well, no, I'm not calling that. The octopus syndicate is very specific. Oh, that's a crazy rabbit hole story. You're going to love that one.
You know what we're talking about here.
You get that video.
And that is all fine, and it's all good. Still, in order to have these hidden hands and Freemasons out in the public is to get them out in the public.
Well, they are out in the public. That's what that is. When that song comes out again 40 years later, that's what I'm saying. I'm still here. I own this shit.
But if you say this to other people, they will call you tinfoil hat.
And you displeased me, so here's a terrible cover of a song you used to think you loved, but now we own you. And they're mocking you. Incessant. No. And what do? You just dance. Do the best with what you get.
We live in the information age. That's why I share a lot of information. And I'm very selective, by the way.
Yeah, but it's your interpretation of information, too,
now
right?
You talk over me. That's funny, because you are like a ruler because you make rules for me.
Because you're so absolute, Mr. Duran. You're so absolute. I have to check you there. If you're being absolute and you're saying this is the absolute, then you don't have to preach that. It is or it isn't.
You are you're what we call a what do you call that in English? In ℮𝒶𝓁 in Danish.
Well, you know what I'm not doing? I'm like going, la la la, I'm not listening, I'm not listening. You've been talking for 3 10, blah, 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 blah. No, no.
I just want people to be enlightened as much as possible.
You know, but that's why I'm confused. Is like, how does that help you on the grander scale? If we're all spiritually
Don't you
fine after
understand that?
this, then what's the point of you?
Don't you understand that? Obviously you don't. Let me try to explain it
So I
in a
asked.
way that you understand. Do you believe,
Well,
or
no,
ask a
no, not
question?
just me, but everybody. Like I'm
I'll
5.
take you as because I'm talking to you, and your
Okay.
dog is barking in the background.
No,
What's
this is
up?
the neighbor's
Is
dog.
it?
It drives me crazy. He's up all the time.
Okay.
It's 8
You
a.m.
need to mind control that. We can talk about that.
I don't think it's a real dog. I think it's just a machine. It's like a speaker outside. It's like Truman Show style.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, it's
Now,
confused.
the reason I want to be nice to others is because of what?
Well,
What's the
because opposite equal reaction. It was just fair. It's good. It goes around, comes around. It builds up. Sometimes it's not all at once, but everyone gets their seed if they're owed it.
So if I'm
hopefully, if the system works, and that's what the Freemasons are for.
If I'm working to answer the question why I'm doing this, like is throwing information after people, because information is like putting the sunlight onto things that have been in the dark,
Like
and
the
the
octopus
sunlight
thing.
cures everything.
Yeah.
Nothing lives good in the darkness except for maybe mushrooms, but still they get sunlight.
I mentioned ℏ𝒛. ℏ𝒛 survives space. So what does that mean? Nothing. Nothing means anything. It can mean anything. It's so open to interpretation. There's so many things we don't notice. You know, and we begin to notice and just be like, oh, that's this. But I said Danny Rand in the Octopus Syndicate. It was Danny Castellero. Rest in peace.
I didn't know that the truth were out there, but the X-Files were right because it is out there.
No,
but
that's where I take exception though with what you're saying is, hey, you're a girl, Ziki. It's good to see you. Sorry I missed you earlier. Sorry, I got to chat to Mr. Duran. Mr. Duran is here. Say hi, Mr. Duran.
Oh, good. Yeah, say hi. Say hi. Hello, doggy. Hello, doggy.
Hola, ¿cómo está? I was almost at the point again.
You loop around a lot, but that's fair. I'm used to that.
I'm all for bringing about truth, but that's also the other thing is if it was the truth, it wouldn't be debatable. It would be absolute, right?
Yes.
And you wouldn't have to be convincing people of it. That's all I'm saying.
No, I'm not convincing anybody.
If there's a way you can utilize it to help others, then I'm all for that. I'm not at all against that.
Of course it is.
If there's a story you've got about shit like that goes down, and then a way to like bring it back up so that you're not just like, this shit happened and it's fucking sad, and then that's all you're doing is bring it all down. It's like,
it's very simple. When I help people, I throw out waves of help, and then I will get help back. It's very simple.
You want to join us, Bill?
It's just like that.
You're more than welcome to join. No pressure.
So that was my answer. If you didn't hear it, you didn't hear it.
I'm still making conversations going on, Mr. Duran. I would like to hear you answer again, and I will listen. I'm sorry. I didn't mean to make you feel overlooked. There's a lot going on right now.
It's just impossible to have a conversation with you right now.
Well, because
it's just a little frustrating for me.
I know it's frustrating for me. I'm trying to equalize your levels because the volume level is turned down, and you're competing with the TTS that I have going on that you can't hear. So I have to like equalize everything. It's
okay.
Yeah, I'm trying to manage it.
I probably have to whisper more.
No, you're okay. I couldn't hear you is what the problem was. So you're making a point, but then I'll also try to welcome Boo in because they just came into the room. Say hi to Boo. And Boo says hi. They say, I hear Mr. Duran. They say hi.
That's Boo.
Yeah, Boo. You know Boo from Vanguard server. Boo says hi.
Boo.
Yeah, good luck in the land down under, friendo. I hope you're doing well. It's always good to hear from you. And I like your, I noticed you have, I think it's either a llama or an alpaca, and there's a very subtle difference between the two, but it's such a cute tattoo. Saw it in the Discord. It's so funny. Anyways, have a good rest, friend, though. Thanks for popping by with the lurk. Figures are the backbone of Twitch. Yeah, I'm on these weird hours. Oh my gosh.
Great individual.
Oh, night. I guess ran good. Thank you so much, Rangood, for having such quality people around and such diverse, interesting friends.
Yeah, I noticed that not every, but many Fall Guy streamer have the set audience somehow.
Can I ask you something about what you've been saying about fear?
Yes.
So what are you doing here? That's like that's a cycle, though, right? Because if you're saying this was a conspiracy theory and this was bad, and I'm not saying it as a derogatory term. You're saying a bunch of people conspired, got together, and they did the shit, and they hit it, and they succeeded, and it's a fucking crime, and you're bringing light to it. But then in the next breath, you're saying that like anxiety is controlling people, and people need to be less anxious. But then you're going back to the other thing, and it's like it's kind of like the doomsayer thing that's feeding into the anxiety machine. So you're kind of even pushing the thing along that you're trying to say you oppose because people can't think. But you're not wrong. Like if people's needs aren't met, they go full feral, right? Like it's hard to keep your head on your shoulders, especially working 2 fucking jobs. Both of you for like a 1-bedroom apartment for like 6 people. That's fucking insane.
Because the economy is being collapsed on purpose.
No, and see, that's what you say, but it's like that's very nefarious, and that would imply that some people have so much control and nobody's checking them. And I'm sure that you have to have a little. What I think
we
it
have
is,
like 3 global powers fighting each other for the last since Second World War.
Yeah, everybody's got their poster child.
And with every means possible. If you don't realize that, I cannot help you again. If you live in some kind of nanny land where you don't think we have global powers that's been fighting each other, and we don't even know who they are because they tend to shift, because in every generation there will be another psycho who will take over after Dick Cheney. You will always have these people until we root this elementary of thinking out from planet Earth. And we have to do this together. We do this by not letting people tell us what to do, but to have open and democratically elected leaders. And that's very rare from what we see today. Today, all things are happening in boardrooms and in closed rooms and in secret rooms in the FBI and Danish intelligence service, and you don't get to hear it. What you get is little snippets from the newspaper, what they are told from their masters. So we live in a master-servant relationship. We call it democracy, but nothing could be further from the truth.
Okay, I'm not going to get into what's skeptical, what's provable, what's any of that. What I'm going to ask is, you said we have lords and masters, we all have to work together, and I was thinking opposing views, and I was thinking, it's like, okay, like every generation has, and they have the figureheads, right? Elon's not really Elon, he's just like the mask for a group of, private investors, angel investors that, prop him up, just like any known quantity is. Yeah, that's fair. I mean, that's been known for ages. I mean, and for good reason too, because sometimes scummy things are done, to retain control and dominance. So yeah, that's a good point. But I think a lot of prices are skyrocketing just because of the oil issues, and then not only that, but we've got these idiots who are just trying to live off of other people paying rent in order just to live. And it's the pyramid naturally, innately. Not anybody setting a nefarious plot. It just exists naturally. There's people on the bottom who are living off people on the bottom who are living off people, and we're creating it ourselves, and that's the problem with our system overall.
Let's say that it is not a great big conspiracy, that it is just like you say.
Orchestrated. Well, no, I mean,
the thing is, the people who do this still know they are doing something very wrong.
I
They
see
don't even
that.
have to be. So they know it because we know what society morale is supposed to be like. We've been trying to fulfill the word of Jesus for the last 2,000 years. You are arrested if you kill people in the street. Your government is not arrested for killing people overseas. We cannot do that. So we are living in a double standard that because we like to get our society to work in peace, but we still have tribal conflicts upon that. Humanity is an infant.
What's the solution to that?
I might be a little toddler because I can see it, so I might have evolved myself into being a toddler, but still, I drink, I smoke, but I don't kill people, and I try to protect life. I search for what life is, and I see that many, many, many millions over the world do the same. But where, do you know where you don't find them? You don't find them as presidents or leaders in any corporations, because in order to get there, you almost have to be a psychopath. You have to be able to fucking stab your friend in the back immediately whenever big money is ahead and grab that chance by the fucking snugget. Because if you believe you came from nothing and you're gonna go to nothing, you have no kids, there is no one stopping you from grabbing everything you want, and you're probably in the Epstein file, not you, but this dudes who think like that, women who think like that. And we're getting to that point. And I see, this is my opinion, and I can underlie it with some facts, but you think what you want. I'll just think this. We have been, since the 70s, under constant attack because we're too many people. And back in the days when we had too many people, we just let them starve. We can't do that anymore because then it wouldn't look good. Well, we still do it in Africa, but we do it in other ways. We, meaning the Western world, we've been helping Africa, in quotation mark, since we could. And I mean, I was there in the 80s singing songs for Africa and all that. What the hell? Africa hasn't been worse. It didn't get better. See, these money just disappear. Just go away, and we don't know what's going on.
You remember the original coastal names for Africa?
The original coastal names?
Yeah, they were like attributed to Africa by like British sailors of like who worked with the Commonwealth.
You got the Ivory Coast, for instance.
Yeah. Slave Coast. You got coasts.
Yeah.
With all sorts of names attributed to the resources found on the coast.
Yeah. Have you noticed how the borders look in Africa?
Are
they like very curled, or are they very straight like in the United States?
Well, what I'm saying is you're making a very fair point, is that if that's the case, then nothing's changed generationally. Just it's a different coat of paint, so to speak, right?
Yes.
Yeah. And that's what I'm saying.
We are living in a pyramid scheme, and unless we wake people up to the pyramid scheme, it's going to get worse and worse and worse and worse. That's the reason I put out as much information, even though it might not help humanity and put fear into people, but they sometimes can't handle the truth, and I'm trying to back off when they can't handle it. Then I just back off and say, hey, you go your way. Hey, I'm not stopping you. If you want to know more, feel free to ask me or do your own research. But what you're thinking might be wrong because of these reasons. Now, if you call that spreading fear, what about the media? They spread fucking nothing but fear. I at least try to enlighten some people with some universe talk, and you know, what you give out is what you get back, and we don't come from nothing. We're eternal beings. I talk about reincarnation because when we understand that, we liberate ourselves.
Well, Mr.
To another degree, Mr. Philly Collins.
I mean, sometimes censorship, okay, like, I agree with you to a degree. Like, words are words. Like, my OJ mentioned it in the previous stream this week and said, you know, if you're so triggered by words, I'm going to just avoid the words. It's really a you problem. That's more a therapy problem than changing the world around you, right?
Mm-hmm.
So, like, I'm saying fear, but I think it's just more about being accommodating. Same with the masks. It's just about trying to be congenial to others and understanding and showing
Right.
support for the greater good, just to show
The
that you're on
greater
board. If things came down to it, that you'd be willing to give up comforts in order to support your fellow person. I think that's really the
Bro, let me
message that
give
came
you
out of
an
it more than
analogy.
anything.
If this was Titanic, you would be sitting in the ballroom having dinner. I would be the sailor in the stern discovering the iceberg,
Oh, fuck
coming
off, Mr.
back in,
Giovanni.
shouting at everyone, and you will be like, Mr. ℕ𝒂𝓁, sit back. Can you see can you be for the greater good? Just sit here and I'm saying, hey, boys, we're gonna fucking chug into an iceberg and you're gonna go wait for you're just talking over the music. Sit down, ban this man, and I will have to fucking leave this boat alone and see you go into the iceberg. Now, I have kids. This is my reason. If I didn't have kids, I probably wouldn't be talking to you. I wouldn't fucking care about you. I would go my own ways. But because I do have kids, when I spread little nuggets of truth, then things might happen. Maybe not from you, because you'll just sit and eat your chicken, which is fair. But some might take this for a little call to maybe they or he or she might actually tell this to another person, and then to another person, and then to another person.
You're creating memes. Yeah.
Now, I don't want to fry your brain, Mr. ADHD diagnosed, that you use as a fucking
No, I used to.
shelter.
Listen, let's not get there.
I'm sorry, I don't respect that.
It doesn't
Not
matter
at
what you
all.
respect. It's just you respect me enough to not try and you're not a doctor. Who the fuck are you?
That doesn't diminish your intelligence.
It's not about diminishing. It's just about being respectful. Why am I being disrespectful to me? Why
So
you
when you have
talking?
ADHD, you have a trouble not being disrespectful, or what should the problem be?
The problem is you're not a doctor. You haven't witnessed behaviors, patterns. You haven't done 20 years at evil
I have
medical
been training
school just
kids
to be
longer
told.
than you have lived. I think I've seen more kids than the average doctor has.
Okay,
Bro, I've been training these kids since they were 8 years old until they were 17, like 5 years of 5 rows of years for 15 years. I've seen more kids in my life than the average doctor has. Because I fucking train them. I work with them every day.
Why are you so emotional? What's going on?
So the thing is, I can see from the kids I had 20 years ago to the kid. Remember, I'm 57, and I started training kids when I was 21. That's a full 36 years of watching kids. And I've seen they have grown worse.
The only reason I was rambling about my friend earlier in stream today was because it's been going on for a while. It's just coming full circle, okay? And it's just every suspicion I've had or I've stated that they either denied or just ignored has been proven. So it's either and like I said, they're breadcrumbing me, and it's just they keep me on the back burner. It's it's weird. I don't know what's going on with this game. It's so fucking crazy. I just gotta get away from that. It's insane. People are crazy. Everyone wants control over something. In a world where just everything's turning to shit, the stars are dying around us, and everything's changing irreversibly, and we still haven't figured out a way to survive this rock if the worst case scenario happens.
That's what I want to avoid. Exactly that feeling that you have right now.
I'm not afraid. I'm analyzing a situation that's very
What
realistic.
can I do? And you know what's going to happen? People, because they don't know why this happened, will think, I don't know what to do now. I just have to stock up. And they're going to go buy toilet paper. And then they're going to lock themselves in their houses and act like little scared mouses until the government tells them, it's okay to come out.
No, come on.
That's what happens.
That's one version of it happens, but you can't pretend universally. Everybody's got their own paths that led them to do what they did and where they went and what they did with it. You know what I mean? You can't just say everybody did this story. Everybody read pages 1 to 6 of these 50,000 people, and that's where they're going. It's a little more complex than that.
What are you even talking about? I didn't get anything of that. Could you please repeat that?
What are you trying to say, Mr. Jones? It's about the fear.
What are you trying to say?
Oh, honestly.
What were you just trying to say? I got nothing of it. I didn't understand anything of it.
Well, I'll tell you right now is it's not fear. It's about emotion. It's about adrenaline a manipulation.
So
It
fear
takes,
is not an emotion.
but Mr.
Fear is now not an emotion. It's not about fear. It's about an emotion. Well, what do you mean now? I have to dissect you a little bit because you start with one point, then you take another point, then you go to a third point. But I got to take you. How is fear
You
not
haven't
an
even let me get
emotion?
through
I'm pretty sure fear is a very powerful emotion.
See, what I think
Start from
you're
there,
trying to do
maybe.
here is what you've been trying to do all along with your doomsaying, and you're just trying to, like, evoke an emotional response so you can control the situation by making it emotional, thereby creating a herd of the people around you by evoking an emotional response.
Okay, Mr. Psychologist. That was fine. Oh, I'm sorry that you can't control, that I'm so controllable.
No, but what I'm saying, the important thing about that,
But bro, if you
besides,
already know that, then you cannot be controlled. You're free of this spell, then I can't control you,
well, I mean, you can
right?
still be controlled in various ways. You
It's
simply
like a vampire. Now
pick
that you
that.
know I'm a vampire, then I have no power over you, right?
Maybe. I mean, it depends. Vampires are very powerful beings. You know, they offer things. It's like it's immortality. There's the ability.
What do I even offer you? I give you exactly no. Well, I give you kind of some bits, but that's it. That's fucking it.
Well, that's
You won't
part of
get
the bridge.
anything from
Listen,
me but words.
I
It's
look
not like I'm gonna
for.
buy you with anything,
It's not
bro.
a real stream,
I'm
and
not
I
that.
don't do it for
I
money.
don't have
I
money
just
for
do
that
this
shit.
thing.
You better have your own money.
And I feel bad for all the people I can't pay back because I don't do it for money. And I appreciate the bits, I do, but I don't at all look at them and say this, that.
The reason I give
I'm
bits
sorry,
is
I
because then
don't.
I avoid Mr. ℮𝒶𝓁. Then I avoid Mr. ℮𝒶𝓁 because they take, what is it, 30% of the subscriptions?
I think
Right?
like the thing
And the
is,
bits are clean.
I
The bits
don't.
are clean.
I don't know anything about the dollars and cents in that.
I do that because I researched it. And Jeff Bezos and Amazon from the subscription, they get around 30 to 25% of the sub. So whenever I sub to a streamer, I give like 30% of that to Jeff Bezos, and I didn't sub to that dude. So I don't like subs.
Well, you know what, Mr. Duran, I focus on the pennies, and if you focus on the pennies, the pounds mind themselves. And I don't value money because I think what is worth valuing is people's time. So if you even just show up to the lyric, that's it. That's it for me. I don't care. Everything about that is just like you got extra things to choose from at the buffet. You're already going to the buffet. You already got your 12 favorite dishes in front of you, and then whatever's seasonal, right? You know what I'm saying? So like, I appreciate the contributions, but it's not like at all anything I look at ever.
I want my money back then.
Listen, all sales are final. Me too. If you find somebody's giving refunds, let me know first, please.
Fuck, give it back.
Before they give like more
I didn't
expensive.
know that you're. Oh, bro, give it back with interest.
No, I put it back in the community and put more back.
Okay.
More than
I hear you, sir. I hear you.
Because honestly, you can't buy time and you can't buy happiness. If you give money to somebody and they use it for good
now
things,
you're talking my language.
and
Now you're the Phil that I know.
And doing kind things makes them happy. Then it's nice to be able to support that, even if you can't fathom how to do those things yourselves. At least that's why I like Twitch. It's like that community, aspect to it. There's a lot you can do. Like the internet is like getting to it. There's a lot of good you can do. There's a lot of destruction you can do. There's a lot of nothing you can do. It's a black.
Can you do me a favor, Phil?
What's that?
Do me a favor. It goes like this. I usually talk to my sons, or at least we meet their friends, and you know my server. We usually meet up around this time. Could you just go to my server at least instead of sitting at Rankritz?
It would not be rude to just excuse yourself and go hang out with your sons, Mr. Dillon. I'm just not a big huge people person. I like to get to know people.
Oh, fuck me. I forgot that. Yeah, okay.
No, I don't mind hanging out with you guys. It's just like...
No. You know, hey, don't worry.
I think you should put family first. You know, my late partner,
I might do it, but I'm going to wait a bit. I'm not done roasting you.
Every day she would make a point before we went to sleep to go spend an hour in the day with our cat and dog and just let them know that they're loved. And that's the sort of thing you set aside. Every week she'd play mahjong with her friends, or there'd be hiking things.
Shut up and invite me back into Fall Guys.
So all I'm saying is, you know,
I got kicked due to inactivity. It was not because I had left. It was inactivity.
Oh, I don't
kicked
care.
me.
I do not care at all. If you're welcome to join, you're welcome to leave. Just like with the stream, with lurking, with everything, very passive. I'm just here to hang out. You want to do duos? What do you want to do? What do you got for dailies?
Well, it's in the word. I want to do O's.
Duo. Okay.
Mr. Duo Run.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Sometimes, I don't know. Sometimes you add things up over and over again. You just obsess on all the like you said, the dollars and cents. You're so lost in that, and you just keep focusing on that over and over. And you ever get a cycle, that mindset that just like, then make this a day, and then just, I don't know.
I cured myself for that.
What's that? Party members do not kick stimulus. Oops. What's going on here? Let's see.
I had to cure myself for that.
That's what I'm saying. Is like
the tyranny of things.
That brings you back to the emotion, to the fear thing. So emotions, right? Emotional regulation and like adrenaline control. It's like the fight-flight response, right? That's what I was trying to say. Is like,
yes, which is what fear induces. One of the most powerful, together with love and hate.
Yeah, it's one of the ways to access that. But once you access that, that's like you're saying. Yeah, people are hijacking that, but it's not just through fear. It's through pretty much anything that evokes emotion. That's why it's important to be able to have discipline and control of emotions, especially anxiety and depression.
Yeah.
But anxiety.
Yes.
You know why anxiety is important? Because anxiety is like, you look at PTSD.
Anxiety is perpetual fear.
Yeah.
For nothing. Just because I feel my heart racing all the time, I feel, I don't even know why, because I'm not asking and I'm talking to people, but even though they tell me, I don't even know that's how bad it is. Then they go and take a pill filled with chemicals, wonder why, and then it helps a little bit, like they get numbed. It's not helping. It's numbing the symptoms, but it's not taking away the real cause to the fear, which is the brain wiring. And we're not born with wrong brain wiring. We were never born with anxiety until we started really giving a lot of medications to, let's say, pregnant moms. Let's see what this does to pregnant moms. Now, usually pregnant moms are off the beat to any medications because life is too precious, and we know that. Mom is just going to suffer, except for, of course, Corona. Fucking inject it into her. Get it. And that's where we are now. The medical industry has literally taken over the world, and people are so scared of living that they turn to the doctor and they get pills that cover the symptoms of their fear. Like, I didn't get my Adderall, I didn't get this, I didn't get my ding dong, and then they name like 6 products that they need to have. Then fast forward 10 years when these 10 products has fucking ruined their body. They are now disabled, they're in their late 40s, and their life is fucked.
Well, I think, Mr. Bureau, what you're saying is this.
Sorry about that.
It's because there's water. It's
Could you ready up before you start?
I've tried connecting multiple times and keeps kicking us. I don't know what's going on.
Oh, okay.
But like, yeah, that happens. But it's not the cause. It's not the beginning and the end of any of that. It's not all encompassing. Yeah, that happens in that circumstance, but it's not because of the medication companies that we have anxiety. We have anxiety because the brain is designed to have it has a built-in reward system of dopamine that if it worries all the time and then it identifies a worry, it says, hey, I did that, I predicted that, and if I worry more, we can be prepared for all the worries, and then
you are just describing symptoms.
Avoid all the bad things.
You don't describe why this happens.
But it's because
you are
it happens.
What happens, but not why it happens. It's like describing, I see water, but you're not describing where does the water come from.
Because it happens because you start doing it for a minute a day. And then you make a habit of it. You do 2 minutes. And you become addicted to it. 3 minutes. And the more you become addicted to it, the more outcomes you think of, you say, "Oh fuck, what if
No,
this happened? I should
you're
prepare for this."
describing
The
again.
more you are,
So you're only describing. You need to tell yourself, why can't I figure out why are these symptoms occurring? You are still just describing the disease in full flower instead of describing what are the roots of the flower. Why do people get anxiety when we're obviously not born with it? Babies are not born anxiety-ridden creatures that we need to give pills. So somehow it must happen from that stage. Or where does it start? Like in when we're cells and we get pushed wrong? That is to be investigated yet. What we do is not problem solution, but symptom solution. So we never fix the cause of the anxiety. We just lesser the symptoms. So these people are perpetual customers. Like if you fix the problem, like with a car, you have a flat tire. You go in, you get a new tire. But what we do is they come in with a nail in the tire. You give them air, say, come back tomorrow. You don't take the tire, you just let it run. And that's not because of the doctors are evil. That's because of the way they are taught in the medical school. They are taught that pills are the answer to these diseases, to these symptoms. Sometimes they might be the cure, but if you watch closely how many cures they have, how many diseases have gone away with all their cures? Well, what about none? What about if we added more diseases, actually, than ever before? So now people can just say, oh, I suffer from I got the pill for you, because if you think that you're not worthy, that's because your brain is wired wrong and we need to treat that with a pill. It has nothing to do with the trauma that you experienced 5 years ago with this evil lady that took your feelings apart and made you angry and hateful and go down in a dark chamber. So when people get depressed, they solve it with a pill instead of actually dealing with the emotions they experienced. And remember this, whenever you say emotion, you are saying energy in motion. That's an emotion. It wanders around inside my body, and don't worry, it's gonna come out of you.
no, that's not
These
true.
emotions, they radiate out of us.
That's not
They are
true.
not stoppable.
You
Yes,
can't say
yes,
it's
it is.
energy in the
Yes.
ocean, because energy is measurable. Emotions aren't measurable, sir.
Yes, they are. You can measure
That's
fear in your
pseudoscience. That
brain.
came from that's
You can
pseudoscience.
measure fear.
Please.
Your fear lights up from pleasure.
That's
I mean, your
etymology,
brain lights up from pleasure. Your
myopia.
brain lights, the amygdala, I think it is,
The
lights up from
amygdala, yeah, the
pleasure
lizard
and
brain, the
fear.
base
Yeah.
of the.
So, yes, fear is measurable.
Fear is measurable, but
Everything
emotion's
is,
not.
not everything, but we are getting very good because it's very fine energy. 200 years ago, we couldn't measure what we can measure today.
Anyways, you
Of
wrote me
course,
in.
we
Can I
can
sense my
measure
point or what?
emotions. What about the Chinese medicine that use meridians? And they talk about this. When you feel hate, it's literally like igniting yourself on fire. You get hot cheeks. It's a reaction. Your body literally reacts. If you say that's pseudoscience, I can't help you. You can believe whatever you want and take your fucking pills. I'm not gonna stop you.
Listen, dude, you've
But
listened to
ordinary
five.
people who doesn't
Listen to
take
me for
pills
these
to
for just
numb
a minute.
themselves experience hate and love and
Great. My
fear and
example is that
everything
are
in
fucking
between.
stupid and very
And then
sick.
they learn to manage that.
So
What we have today are young people
This is
who
stupid. This is a waste
take
of time.
pills for
Just
their
like
own
you're being
pleasure,
a crazy
and
person.
then they think they get better, and they don't. Then they wind
You
up
just
20
hear the
years
rest of them
later
yourself
killing
talk.
them fucking selves. I have many
Please
people,
don't
and
talk
we
about
have many
that. What's the
reports of
point of bringing
this.
that up?
People get depressed because
What's
they can't
what does this
feel
do
themselves.
to improve our outlook and make us better people and make us more positive and have something to look forward to? What are you doing here?
What do you mean what I'm doing here? What are you doing here?
Well, I was trying
What
to
are
make
you
a
doing
point,
to improve
and
people's
then you
lives?
derailed the point I was making with 5 different examples of very specific situations about how we live in
I
pill
couldn't hear you.
world
I
and
was
everything
ranting.
is run by pills.
I have
And here
ADHD,
you're
remember?
doing your thing where you're talking over me again, but you've been talking for the last 20 minutes about nothing and adding example after example. You're just making an insular list no amount
I'm
of
sorry that you don't
things
get
that
it.
kick around in your head and you're trying to vet them. Maybe go like journal. Do you journal much?
No, this is my second language, and I'm doing my best. But if you don't get it, you don't get it. I mean, you're not
I
the
ask you very
first one.
specific questions. What's the solution to spreading this information? What's your actionable plan to fixing these injustices that you're
I
bringing to?
answered you. Let me try again in another way then. Let me answer that question very specifically. I think the way we can stop dark operations is by shining light on it.
And then
remember what I said here.
before you go on another tangent, because I remember that, what I
Good.
wanted to
So
ask
I
you about
already
that,
said
what's the
it. So you
simplest
already
solution to
have.
that?
What? What is what?
What's the simplest solution to that? Well, because we can do that, it's easy.
To spread light on dark operations.
Mhm.
Well, I do it by exposing them.
No,
to
but
light.
what can we do universally? What's the simplest solution to do that globally?
I don't know. Tell me. You seem to know.
24/7 surveillance.
What? 24/7 surveillance.
Oh, come on. You're telling me most crimes you can't just observe through a surveillance device, take it to court, say, look, that's them there, they did that. Boom.
Yes,
In and
but
out.
who is controlling the surveillance cameras?
Nobody. Everybody is surveilled 24/7.
So
The only
you
time
wanna,
the footage is reviewed is when it's in question and when it's for legal
but that is not
reasons.
how we do today.
And
What
if a
we do
jury's
today is that the only FBI and FOIA requests can get hold of surveillance camera. You cannot go into a shop and say, I want your surveillance camera. I cannot get surveillance camera. The government can, but I can. And you said everybody sees it, but that's not what we see today.
I said everybody's surveilled. It's accessed in a court of law. It's seen in that instance, in that investigation. And that's the only time it's seen
How
by
are you going to
anybody.
survey dark back rooms? You cannot survey that in there. They keep, you cannot survey everywhere on planet Earth. There are dark rooms where these plans are made. You and I are not invited there. How will you survey that, sir?
If people are congregating, they'll be surveilled, video and audio, everywhere. We can tap the world.
What kind of
1984, let's do it.
nonsense is that? When people congregate, they are being surveilled? What has that to do with, how are you going to surveil the FBI?
You said you're shining light and truth, right? So what's your objection here?
You're answering in the East when I'm asking in the West. But
No, I'm asking where do you start?
This is fun. Where you start? I start right to the people next to me.
Yeah.
That's the easiest way. So I start with you.
No, you play a lot of
Now, you're not
emotional
interested.
games.
If you're
You
not
try to
interested
manipulate
in
things
what
and
I'm
try to
selling
talk
you,
over
don't buy
me.
it.
And
If you
you
are
try
not
to control
interested
things,
in
what
what
are
I'm
you
selling
doing?
you, just don't buy it. I'm not putting, there's nothing wrong with not buying this.
Dude, if I took a shit and I tried to sell it to you, and
the only thing
what are
I
the
will
chances
hold
you're gonna buy
against
it?
you is my warm body in a great old warm hug. That's it. Nothing else.
I
And
don't
if you
want
don't
to hug.
buy
I
what
don't
I'm
like people
saying,
touching me.
don't. Leave it at the roadside. Maybe some other can pick it up. There's nothing wrong with that. And could you ready up anytime soon?
I've tried to ready multiple times. It keeps kicking us back out to the lobby. And what do you think the government's for?
The government was a great idea because we
Clean up the
realized
roadside. Done. Solution already exists.
So you ask me a question. When I start to answer it, then you interrupt me. Okay, continue, sir.
I was asking. It was a facetious. It wasn't meant to be answered specifically.
I didn't realize it. Sorry, I didn't realize it was facetious. Sorry, Mr. Wordsmith.
No, it's just so there's so many like avenues of like thought.
Is there any tell that I can tell it's facetious?
Well,
because I didn't find one.
I wasn't asking for a specific.
Educate me.
What's the number for? What is
when
your
are you
answer
facetious and when are you not? How can I tell apart?
Well, what's your answer going to be? I'm curious what your answer is going to be about.
Bro, I didn't.
What is the
when you
government
go
for?
like this, you do this sometimes when you mumble.
When the government is.
And remember, I'm Danish.
You
go like. I don't get those words. Could you articulate at least half of the word? Bro, are we even talking here? No, come on. I'll leave you alone a little bit. I've been tough on you today, but I needed that. Thank you for being my sparring partner. I needed that, Phil.
You keep going between these behaviors. What are you trying to do here?
Do you think you can ready up? Because otherwise
I've tried multiple times. Do you not see the error that's on the screen?
Yeah, I see that it goes from matchmaking. You might want to
What's the
restart the
rush?
game and come back.
I think you're being dominated by fear. You seem to be anxious. Do you not control your breathing?
I just want to play the game. That's it, because I don't have unlimited time on this planet.
Okay, so anyways, it's not related to pills at all. The simplest solution is simple solution. Just because people sell pills and profit off of it doesn't mean that's creating the anxiety. The anxiety is created because people don't have proper breathing regulation and control. And if it exists in babies, it's just people bringing the light that is monitored to babies and the possibility that it exists. It doesn't necessarily mean that the babies suddenly developed it all of a sudden. It means maybe we started observing it more in ways that detected it better, right? I mean, just like global warming. It's like maybe global warming precedes all of our observations, and it's just a natural thing that's occurring. There's also that avenue. There's lots of answers to lots of things, Mr. Dude. It's okay.
Phil Collins, what you just said might be true if we don't look into the facts.
Hey, I'm not discouraging from looking at the facts. I just don't think we're going to do it through Fall Guys.
What do you mean? I looked at the facts. That's why I say it. You didn't, so you think it's still a possibility that it could be something else. The thing is, I thought that too, and then I started looking. And now I'm done looking, and now I know, wow, pills don't help. Real cure help.
Yeah.
So I don't have to be facetious about it.
That's why therapy exists.
Now, you can believe what you want. Maybe one day you will go and look and find out, and I hope you find...
Are you talking about CBT, cognitive behavioral therapy?
No, I'm not talking about that. You are talking about that. What is that even?
You mentioned
I don't know
that.
what that is.
It was wasn't that founded by it's a pattern of logical thinking. So it trains you to just build steps logically and focus.
I have no clue what you're talking about, so I never mentioned that. But what is it? It sounds interesting.
I'm 90% sure you mentioned it. I don't know. It's just
you don't have that from a ℮𝒶𝓁 YouTube video, I hope.
℮𝒶𝓁. Well, no, like the idea of ℮𝒶𝓁, right, is that is that
I know what ℮𝒶𝓁 is.
It's like the Manchurian candidate, right? But I'm saying that obviously exists, right, already, because we have marketing that's multi-generational.
It is a thing. ℮𝒶𝓁 is a thing.
And people...
We have the freaking documents.
Monitor BPM, and there are forces, and
of course. They did a lot of experiments in the 60s. They even put, like, a lot of people they kind of kidnapped, and they set them through LSD stages, different kind of doses. Bro,
so
we got the documents from the CIA. It's not like it's a secret. They're there. You can go and read them. They're on .gov.
Oh yeah, the ones that are declassified and aren't just burned forever.
Of course they are. Because now all the people who did this, they're dead. So you can't prosecute them anymore. So now the truth can come out around 70 years later.
Let me ask you, what's your podcast app? What podcast app do you use? Because that's one of the first comments. What's your podcast app? What podcast app do you use? Maybe I have to turn my volume on.
I use a lot of different.
Use YouTube? It might be on YouTube.
I don't
Apple.
Like
you use Apple?
Apple?
Yeah. No nonsense.
Not really.
Spotify?
No, not really.
Amazon?
Music. Not really.
iHeartRadio?
No, not really.
Oh no.
No, not really.
In the list. Apple Podcast simple.
I tend to stay out of mainstream because they seem to be very controlled by a common narrative that I don't follow along. I'm actually opposing.
Okay, this is a podcast that's right up your alley because one of our first conversations was about the invisible forces that exist in the world. So I shared with you the Octopus Syndicate, but this one is more important. This whole series, Invisibilia, that's what they're built around. they like show cases where humans train themselves to echolocate, and there seems to defy science, but they're medically explainable. And it celebrates.
We talked about this.
Yeah,
We
it's
already talked
natural.
about
It's not supernatural,
that.
like you said.
Of course
Yeah,
it is.
exactly.
It's not supernatural. It's
It
natural.
is. It's what it is. Natural progression.
Yes.
So that episode has all of that. The series has all of that. The first like few seasons up until that episode that I sent. That was their final episode. And that episode is about whether trust exists or doesn't, or it needs to. And like I said, the German investor group and it was like documented over a period of years where they followed this man in his story about how he's being harassed by this multi-billion-dollar entity over one article he posted about them, and just how they tried to destroy his life and his sanity. So I think that will totally drive you over the edge. Just enough.
No.
So I think you will enjoy that. Oh, my friend.
I mean, if you have any clue how many strange things that I have been investigating for the last, let's just say the last 15 years. If you go into my server, you can see, I don't know, 30% of it. The rest I have in my personal library. Because when the internet came out, when I was a young man, around your age, it really came out. I started investigating. It didn't come out in the public before. It was really huge. And so I was one of the first on the internet in my country here. And I've been the first of the first all the time in this information age. So I started gathering information very early on. And there was not a lot of filters on the internet in the beginning. People shared stuff that you can't find anymore. It's gone, Harry. I have that shit.
Well, I don't want to see that shit. It was like that.
This is not for you. This is for me.
I'm like, that's what I'm talking about censorship. It's like, yeah, okay, I don't like if they exist. I don't want to see it.
It's all over.
It's about making people just feel more comfortable with things. They don't need to see that. People don't need to be traumatized and then bond over trauma. It's just not necessary.
Could people choose for themselves? Instead of you deciding what people can see and cannot see, could you let them choose for themselves, maybe?
No. I'll tell you why.
No. Yeah? Yeah, tell me why.
I'll tell you why. It's because people shouldn't be able to choose for themselves until their mid-20s, and that includes voting and fighting wars. Anybody with precognition, foresight, those are the people who should be drafted. People who have to be able to see what's coming and live with that and know the full gravity of that. I think that's a big part of what's wrong with the system, is that people are indoctrinated as men at ages before they're fully developed as human beings.
The funny thing is, you don't you see your contradiction?
I support the troops. I don't support the system, and that's what most things.
No. You said they shouldn't be able to think for themselves until they're 21.
You shouldn't be able to think for everyone.
Say in the fucking same sentence, you say, but the funny thing is, they get out when they're around that age, too indoctrinated. Who is indoctrinating who here?
There's many ways. I mean, that's been around for ages.
Give me one example.
You go from gangs to churches to the government to whatever.
Exactly.
It's out there. The wolves are out there.
Your parents, your friends, your sister, your mom. Bro, everybody is indoctrinating. The choice is, some of these indoctrinators you have to listen to.
Are you indoctrinated or are you chosen? See, choose your friends, or you let your friends choose you.
I want to learn people to think critically. Then I don't have a job. Then I can retire as long as people think critically. That means you get an information from a source. Your first responder will say, okay, that is interesting. Let me see if that somehow I can find if that is the validity of this source. Or maybe, can I find it from another source, the same information? So I counter-check, cross-check, side-check, up-check, down-check. If I can find like 5 people who doesn't agree on anything else, that's the best. If I find people who doesn't agree on anything, agreeing on something, I know there's something to that. That's how I play this game of information age that leaves other people in anxiety.
in teaching people how to think critically.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, that's what I'm here doing. I'm teaching how to think critically. What are you talking about? You don't have like a
Well,
doctor
but
to
don't
do
you
that.
understand about thinking critically? What does thinking critically mean to you?
It means, okay, you go and you're a home inspector, right? And you go into the house, right? The foyer. And you get paid $500 for that day, no matter what you do. All you have to do is find one thing to condemn that house and say, this. Maybe that's probably not how it works. But I mean, are you going to go through the whole entire thing if you find that one thing right off the bat and waste your entire day? You're just going to take the money and go and say, fuck it, you can't sell your house because of this, and fix that, and then we'll talk again. And take another day and do it one piece at a time, right?
So were you talking about the concept of critical thinking? I don't know how I see a hallway inspector in that. For you, a critical thinking person could be a hallway inspector, or what? I'm asking again, to you, what is a critical thinking individual? Because then I will give my opinion on what it is. I can start, by the way, if you...
Well, that's what I'm saying is you find that one... Okay, it's a bad example because of the money. Okay, you're buying a house. This is a better example. You're buying a house, right?
Mm-hmm.
Looking for a house with a kitchen, right? It's super rare, but you really need a kitchen. You own a house that doesn't have a kitchen, you just keep looking for the next house, right? I mean, that's critical thinking in a nutshell. Just if you find the hole in the story and it falls apart, then you don't even need to analyze everything else. That's really
my definition.
That's the simplest way of
That's my
anything.
definition of it. Like when you go to the car salesman, you don't believe what he says. You imply critical thinking.
And I'm not saying
this is the best car in the north of Europe. Do you have any stats on this car and the mileage? That's critical thinking, asking questions.
But I agree with
thinking.
you. I agree because
Okay. Thank you. You're the first time you agree with me today.
Not at all.
Just because
no.
Now you disagree with me again.
Just because I don't validate you. I'm not a validating person. I don't give validation. I don't give compliments. I don't give hugs. It's very...
Hey, you...
has to be earned.
Don't I see you hug in chat? I think I've seen... No, maybe you haven't
I
actually.
hug Boo because Boo gives hugs.
You
that's her language.
Liar.
Rangus likes hugs. I don't like hugging guys because then I gotta feel their penis against my leg and it's weird and I'm just not into hugging guys, but I'll give Boo and Angry a hug.
But what I do, I side hug guys. Like, get here. Give them a shoulder ding and...
Listen, I give you a fist bump.
No, I give guys not the pelvis hug. He gets the upper body hug. And girls, they get like a mid-waist, maybe a little squeeze on the titties, but not too much, just a little. So
well, you better not be. What are you doing? You should be squeezing girls' titties randomly.
I'm 57. I've been squeezed against many titties. I know how they work. I'm very skilled with titties.
That's not... no. That's
a skill, bro. That's a skill. Ask girls.
Okay, but
I receive many compliments for my ability to take care of, and I don't call them titties to their face. I call them other things because they have names like your balls. That's your boys. Bro, treat my boys right. They're not called your testicles. No. Can I touch your testicles? No, you cannot. If you say it like that, that sounds like you're my doctor. If you want to suck my balls, fucking say it.
No, but that's the thing is hugs they don't need to be sexual. Nothing they aren't. Why are you squeezing people's titties if they're not sexual?
Why do you think that people hug each other for comfort?
But that's a borderline. It's boundary. You can't do that.
It's because of what? But when did
you're
this
taking
start?
advantage of the situation. Like you're taking advantage of somebody who's probably weaker than you.
No, but this is a thing that started thousands of years ago.
Making terror.
It's not something that started in just suddenly that we hug each other.
No, it's cultural.
It's pretty old, this thing. What do you think the baseline of what do people get out of hugging each other? Seen from above in a helicopter view. Why do people hug each other?
I
In
don't
your
know.
opinion?
Because they like being uncomfortable.
Do you think hugging is comfortable?
They keep warm. That's pretty much all I can think of.
But you can't hug, so then you have to lie down and hug for hours. I mean, hugging? I mean, the Eskimos might have hugged each other for necessity. I'm not going to say that.
That's
But
what I'm
as a
saying.
social skill, what's the social skill in hugging each other? Is there any trust built into it?
What are you doing here?
Say again?
Okay, continue. Sorry. Is there any trust built into it? No, not at all.
Okay.
It's dominance. You're hugging them so they can't escape while you're sleeping. But sometimes they find your phone.
Who are you playing with? Wow.
And then they escape out the back room. And you're still sleeping. And then you hear the police. And even though you've booby-trapped your house, they've escaped your house with a direct route to you, and they find you in your underwear and take you into custody.
Bro, always hide the guns, for fuck's sake. You gotta remember that, Phil. You gotta remember to hide them guns.
And that's why you don't squeeze boobies during a congenial hug. You're taking advantage of the system.
Do it if you hide the guns. You gotta hide the guns. Then you can, you know.
It's a gateway into a lawless lifestyle.
Exactly like it is. That's how it plays out. Usually when I do it, but I just hide the guns, so I'm fine. I'm fine, Harry.
I'm gonna restart the game. It's ℮𝒵𝓗, not ℮𝒵𝓗.
I wonder when you're gonna do something to your stream that says error. Party members did not connect soon enough, or I mean.
It's not a real stream. But I'll take it into consideration.
Bro, that is true.
If you do something right.
And we're out, by the way, so never mind. Who
No,
cares?
we're not out at all. I'm restarting because, like I said, we're having connection issues. Studio.
My name is Mr. Duo to you. Thank you very much.
Mr. Duo.
Mr. Duo to you, sir. Please respect my wishes. I identify as a non-grabber and a tit squeezer from now on.
All I'm saying is, if you squeeze my girlfriend's tits and then she complains about
You
that,
don't have a girlfriend. That's not AI. Shut up, you liar.
I don't have one that's alive. My partner died from cancer. It's 3 years ago.
Oh my god! Put some fucking violins in the back and a sunset, and I'll pop a. Okay.
Yeah, no, I mean that's what I'm saying. It's all tears in the rain, no matter how meaningful something is.
I lost so many people in my life that it's a joke now.
That's what I'm saying.
I had somebody that I talked to commit suicide 4 days after. I talked to him for 8 hours about not committing suicide, and he said, "Nah, I'm not gonna do it, Pete." Then he got a letter from his dad. Bro killed himself immediately.
That's what you want to think, but it was a phone call.
Yeah.
John Lydon, just like Sid Vicious and John Lydon, you survived. I mean, you tell us the story of Sid and Nancy and how you introduced them.
I'm the Iron Fist of conversations, Phil.
No, you're being passive. You're just not trying to make a huge point. You're getting passionate and emotionally fiery.
I'll mush your cookies.
No, again,
but first, in order to make you a whole
brand
new cookie,
you can't be
I have
doing
to
it's not everything is about
brush your
sex.
cookie style. You have a very predominant cookie style that I'm gonna crush, and you're gonna bake yourself into a brand new cookie. It's gonna be a new filled cookie. It's gonna be the best cookie.
Listen, this does nothing for me. I don't know what you're railing about. Listen, you're not letting my hair. We're not hugging. There's no cookies.
That was a warning label, and everything should wear a warning label. I just wear my warning label. I just told you that doing this might make this happen to you. Like when you drive a car, there should be a voice. If you do this and don't wear your seatbelt and drive over 200 miles per hour, you might ping. But that's when you die. So I'm saying the same. Talking too much with me might make you crumple and then build yourself up to a new and better Phil Collins. And
Let's see,
I
that's
do this
because
because it was done to me. I was a bad boy or a
no,
bad
no,
boy.
it's because you assume
Then
I
somebody
operate like
and helped
everybody
me,
else.
and now I know how to do and when we are feeling good and bad and how to talk about it in all senses of life. I'm
I
a
have
critical
explained this to you
thinker,
numerous times, Mr. Duran, and you seem to
Mr.
never.
Phil.
You always forget this. There is no Phil Collins.
Yeah.
I don't exist. I'm not a person. I don't exist beyond
I
this
know.
facade.
I checked your IP actually, and I'm very impressed that you live on the moon. How did you get up there? Actually, that was quite a good feat. I thought you were living more like on. Wait, are you in a hit?
Did you
Bro,
say you
why are you
pee?
in front of me?
Why are you telling people you pee?
Because I'm wearing a grown-up diaper. For fuck's sake, do you think
Oh,
I'm stupid?
yeah, well, only if you don't microwave them and save money. You just sterilize them. Come on. So I heard.
Me?
Yeah,
Where are you
paper
going?
chew. You ever hear the story of
Follow
paper
me, follow
chew?
me, follow me, follow me, follow me.
Move
No,
it back.
too late.
Yeah, it's coming around the right. Yep, here it goes. To the right.
Oh, what about this one? To the left.
No, I'm getting up there first, and you don't have a friggin' chance. Oh,
Oh, why would you fall over the edge?
no.
Bro, it's sad. It's sad with you. I don't know what to do about that. Oh,
The issue
wait,
with this
wait,
good.
Peter.
It's
Pete, Pete,
natural.
Pete,
It's young. It's
Pete.
talented.
Oh no, oh no. Get him out of here. Ah! I have to jump. Phil, don't do it. I love you. Oh, fuck.
Can you guys please get up there? Thank you.
Ah! Bro, I can't do this. Why am I hitting everything? I can't even avoid it. There we go. That was not one. How is that so hard? There we go.
That's what she said.
Holy shit, I was stuck there for like, I don't know how long. Felt
You're
like
stuck.
eternity.
You're stuck there for however long the universe needed you there.
And I'm very good at, what do you call that, pinball games. One of my great vices. I love to play
Yeah, there's nothing
pinball.
like it. It's great. Yeah, there needs to be.
love it.
Those fucking things are so expensive to maintain, though. But it needs to be balls. No, I agree wholeheartedly.
I follow this streamer who actually spent his money on buying a lot of real pinball tables. Holy shit! It's
I see some of those shows. Does he do YouTube?
Yeah. And I understand. No, on Twitch.
Oh, nice.
Interacted with the dude. He's fucking nice.
Sorry, it's the British way you say it. Hanging out with man good. Does she say like that? What was there's shows like the English in there. It cracks me up. Do you fancy that?
I fancy that.
Do you fancy that? She doesn't say it like that. She does better, but it's my poor interpretation of like their life. Outside looking in, 100%. But prim, proper, keeping up with the rhythm, living every posh. Gotta carry your own weight.
Yeah.
Gotta focus on Fall Guys, so don't upset Mr. Duran.
Don't worry.
It's funny, I play so well when I'm not playing with you, and I'm like, this is Mr. Duran. But then when we play together, I always throw. I'm just like, hey, right?
Yeah.
Right, you showed me. Is this
actually? I've been lurking on you, and I've been seeing you doing fine. So you don't have. I know. Look, what is that?
Me doing fine. You jinxed it again. Every time you jinx it. I got a film this time.
Now it's my fault that you can't. Bro, do you play on mouse and keyboard?
Yeah, I just having difficulty concentrating, focusing, staying.
Maybe you want to take off your boxing gloves or something. I don't know. Maybe you got the boxing gloves on from when you were working out. Bro, I got first place. Was I the only one who survived?
Yeah, I think so. Yeah, this
no. But we
got
to the final immediately. Okay.
They changed the slime physics.
Let's just save some time and go straight to ℛℯ𝒶𝓁. The small version.
Oh, jeez. All right, you go grab.
Oh, Jesus. Bro, this is going to be interesting. Good luck.
Come here. Let me grab you and throw you over the edge.
walking and living on the edge.
Trying to isolate them both.
I have this, bro. See, that's why I like you, because I'm gonna do the same over
Yeah, I'm gonna
here.
pet them in, herd mentality. Sheepdogs. It's all relational. See, that's the thing about humans. It's very mimetic. We pattern ourselves a lot to a fault. We learn a lot from around our surroundings. There I go
He
again.
explains and dies. No. Okay, never
It
mind.
makes me wonder where
I-
we begin, if we ever begin, or if we're not just a product of everything around us. We're a very codependent species. Like, tribalism is our trademark. You know what I mean?
That's what I said. That's what I just said.
Yeah.
You're literally saying my point.
But evolutionarily, we got to be more resilient, more independent. And I appreciate the stories you're telling about Ⅎ𝓵𝓪𝓵𝓵, because when it comes down to that, it's you have to be fierce and you have to be able to survive nature, because nature is constantly trying to kill us. We don't know how good we have it compared to people like 100 years ago, even not even that long ago.
Exactly. Good point. Let's go, Mr. Pointy.
Fucking shanty towns, man. People didn't even have electricity in some places. God damn. We still don't in many places, I'm sure.
Of course they don't.
But yeah, and you're right. We gotta get all.
No, I hate that so
Damn it.
much. Oh, I wanted to cut him off. Oh no, Pete, don't do it. Well, that was a fun one actually. Straight to the finals.
I wasn't even trying. I'll try the next one. Let's get the next one.
Yeah, yeah. Okay, fair enough. Ⅎ𝓃𝓂.
The crown. Oh man, those people carried me so hard earlier. I mean, we were all doing really well, but just moving as a group and being able to follow them. I don't know if you were watching that with Dragon earlier and his friends. Oh my gosh, everybody just moved as one.
I know it.
Did it start? Let me know if it starts. Put on the music.
I think I play Fall Guys with 5, 6 streamers or something. And there is one, Super Saiyan. He streams every Friday night. And,
That's high praise from you.
Those players are cooked. When I go in there, we play for 3 hours and maybe we lose 2 games or something. Rest is clear wins.
How dare you?
Stupid clear wins.
How dare you?
Stupidly clear wins. I mean, like 4 of us survived in the finals.
No, so all due respect and seriousness, I need to get the fuck out of my stream. You can't turn my stream into an anime moment where I'm like, oh, they're that powerful? Oh, wow. I hate this. I hate that we're having this conversation, but that's pretty bitchin' too.
I didn't know they existed when I was a young bean. I thought it was like, the Yeti or Bigfoot and stuff like that.
Yeah.
But they're out there. And that is why I trained to become one of them, actually.
I like an honest priest.
Mm-hmm.
Unless they're mushrooms. Is this the Mushroom Kingdom? The blind leading the blind.
Let's see if they are. Going for first, of course.
I remember seeing the Bob Hoskins, John Leguizamo presentation, Super Mario in theater. You remember that shit? With Dennis Hopper as Koopa? Because you're a gamer, kind of. Like, now you are, but if you know anything about gaming history.
Dennis Hopper, McCloud?
And Bob Hoskins is Super Mario. John Leguizamo.
Yeah, Bob Hoskins, the dwarf, I call him.
Everybody hated that movie. They said it was crap.
It was crap.
It was unique. It was memorable. Compare that, for me, compare that to Street Fighter. Compare that to...
Street Fighter I never saw. I saw 20 minutes of it, then I parked it.
Double Dragon. You compare it to other movies aimed for that demographic, and it's far more memorable and more poignant than those.
I've seen so many Kung Fu movies.
That's why you gotta watch Samurai Assassin. It's not Kung Fu per se, because it's like katanas. It's not hand-to-hand.
Martial arts movie. I've watched so many martial arts movies.
It's Homer's Odyssey over and over again. They go on these fantastic journeys and have these encounters. You've seen The Green Knight?
I love that you know that. That's
No,
exactly kind of what it is.
a lot of
We
those things are
repeat.
patterned off that.
Can I piggyback you?
Uh-huh. I was keeping pace with Chrissy until I fell off the other day.
Chrissy?
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
You know, Chrissy stole my first maze crown run. It was both of us right at the end, and I was able to grab it, and they were right there with me. It's crazy.
She didn't steal it. You were too slow. She didn't steal it. You were just too slow.
I hit the button to
That's
grab
not
it.
her fault that you're slow, but
Stole my first
people.
one.
Yeah, okay.
I lost to the best. No shame in that. But
You
it's
do
inspiring.
realize you sound like Golem. He
It's
stole my precious. He stole my precious. Relax, Golem. Okay.
Everybody's talking about Token again. You see that? It's coming back 20 years later. All the Lord of the Rings, 30 years later. And what was the Hobbit movie before that? 20 years in the 80s, the animated one? Seasons. MK Ultra. It's programming. It's
always been
familiar.
a popular story, right?
Quick, get into the hug. It's cozy. It's warm. It's familiar. You know this place. You trust it.
Exactly.
Yeah. And then set the whole damn thing on fire. Nobody gets out alive. It's terrifying to think about that. There's no way to live life. You do it. You control what you can, help where you can. Just have faith that the goodness of whatever you stand for survives you. In whatever guise it survives. And that's the best you can do.
What's the meaning of life? Why are you here?
42.
You said that the last time too, I asked you.
And I think you said the first time a dragon. It was probably a dragon.
I want to do a full ride on these bars here the next round. See,
Yeah.
I'm going to take this. I'm going to take a full ride. Want it to hit me. Come on, hit me, Bart. When I want it to hit me, it can't.
You want to stay on top? No, I appreciate remembering that. That's funny. I do that. I tend to gravitate towards people's patterns, but there's very few patterns that I follow. Like, I try not to give the same answer twice for many things.
That's why I talk to people to find their patterns. Whenever I find their patterns, I know how to talk to them.
You mimic them.
I'm a
you drive them crazy.
detective.
They hate you.
But I warn people when I do it so they know that I'm not doing it in dark places to dox you. I'm doing this to get to know who you are as a person.
Nah, I don't care.
You
specifically.
But just so you know, that's my game, sir.
Listen, I've already been offered my place in the Freemasons, and it's still there.
You should be secure, but I'm here to test your place, actually. I'm one of the testers, just so you know.
Well, it turns out you're actually the leader. Congratulations. Wow. Wow. Bill Gates. You're the Bill Gates.
It was a double play on the double play. It was 4D chess.
Cacophony Society. You ever heard of Cacophony Society?
Sounds like Corona jabbers.
No, Andy Kaufman. It's fun chaos. We founded the Cacophony Society, and we just do random orchestrated chaos that's like improvised. They post like weird meetups and groups historically. Oh, there's just so many funny stories that come out of there. I think you'd appreciate that because it's like good vibe pranks, not like overly wholesome, but like just like at Burning Man, they ran a whiskey stand, and the bartender would lie to you just constantly. Just the lies would get bigger and bigger until you called bullshit on him. And then he'd like lie even bigger. He'd be like, "Yeah, well, where did I get this picture from of the fucking 10-foot rhino that I slayed with my bare hands?" And it was so stupid and over the top and just unexpected. It was such a breath of fresh air and such a break from like. Or did you see the grocery store museum with like it's fun. I'm still.
Oh, okay, good.
But
job,
just like those art installations that like subvert expectations. We got 20 seconds. I'm dead. We're so dead. Oh, you didn't tell me it's 20 seconds.
Oh, we might make it. Okay, we make
Fancy.
Good job.
Why didn't you piggyback?
I was testing some stuff on the trampolines.
you hear
Or
me
drums,
listening to this, or did you just pick this randomly?
I heard you. I heard you. I
Okay,
heard
nice.
you.
Yeah, because you seem to pick certain things I listen to, but I wonder if that's just you or if it's from like, I don't know.
It's a ghost.
No, I see you. You're trying to give me sugar cubes. Try and tame me. Guess what? Can't tame a
Yes.
wolf. Wolf's all
Good.
wild.
That's what I want to hear. I want you to break out of conformity. That's my whole point. Don't listen to me too much.
I don't think I conformity. What am I conforming to? I'm already too non-conformist. That's a problem.
Mm-hmm.
If I don't
Until
want to do it, I
they
still do
yell
it.
Corona, then you will wear your mask as the rest of the herd.
I do it because my partner, she was a physiotherapist, and her grandma's really sick, and we didn't want
So
to
you're just gonna do what your
compromise her
partner
future.
says. Yeah, you're just gonna do what your partner says. Sorry.
I didn't make her
That's
happy. I would do anything for
that's
her.
probably how you
Such
get
a small
titties.
concession. I left her. Gotta get that crown.
Get the big crown, Prairie.
Big shiny, the brass ring. Let's go.
Big shiny crown.
Oh, there's two ahead of you, I think. Yeah,
Oh, I was there.
I saw you.
Yeah, close
Really
enough,
quick.
close enough. I like it. I was midair. Maybe if I jump dive, actually. Bro, I could have maybe grabbed it. Okay, I'm gonna try that next time.
Yeah, it's been practice and refine was my jump diving. I'm pretty sure it's Dragon to put me onto it. So you gotta jump dive there. Like, but I still don't understand because it glitches sometimes, so I'm still not used to doing it.
Sí, señor. Yeah. Of course, cementos. Good old reset.
I used to love this song as a kid. It's funny. The last two women I was romantic with were both from California. She written in the stars. I was headed out there. I've been there. It's nice out there, especially at Christmas. It's so warm. It's like living in a dream compared to like the snow hellscape I'm used to.
Yeah. Yes. You and the Americas. You're so lucky.
It seems so far-fetched, but I never thought in a million years I'd be so lucky to have that opportunity, you know?
Yeah.
Sometimes the universe just, it spoils you.
Aww, that was sweet. The universe loved that you said that.
Yeah.
Aww.
The universe has no love.
For sure. For sure. Was it grapes? Melon, orange. Probably gonna be melon.
Oh, shit, I fell off. Bye. What's going for an island? I forgot to put
we
my
did good. Okay. Dude is a killer. Watch out for the killers, Pete. They be killing. So banana, tomato. What was the last one? I didn't see it. Oh, didn't see that one. I'm up here, bro. Share is care. We are fine. Double hit.
Well played. Thank you so much for the carries.
It's gonna cost you. I'm writing this down in my water bucket. We're up to a lot of water.
Okay, I will leave the money with Caron. When you get to the ferry, he'll hand it to you, no problem.
You probably owe me a lot of vibration. Because the universe is vibration. That's the only currency I accept.
Is that where all my vibrations went?
I want your vibrations.
No, that's funny. As I used to date a woman, one of my first girlfriends. One of the first was really just. She wasn't a lurker, but she was incredible. She heard like frequencies. She said I really didn't emit one except for in times of like excitement, right? But it was like otherwise it was just.
Bro, I gotta agree with her.
Yeah.
Bro, she said that to you.
Yeah, she's like, you're one of the few people I don't hear when you're in the room with me.
Can I call her, please?
Nah, she went into a different life and had kids and did her own thing.
But still, can I call, bro? Please, email address. Hello, I'm.
I
Peter
wish I don't have any of that.
I hear you listen to vibration, and you know Phil. Gonna be great. Bro,
hey, you wouldn't be the first one who was like after her either. That's so funny.
No, hey, I don't need more women in my life, sir. And stop dying all the time. What the hell is wrong with you? Bro,
nah,
these young beings.
You fall in love once, and it's like me. That's all you need. Any more is greedy. Any more is lucky as fuck. There's some for everybody. But then some people have the mentality that there's enough for everyone. And that's hopefully what we aspire towards with AI. Down here at Amazon, we believe AI is the future. Jump into like a commercial spiel. That'd be great. ℚ𝒵𝓵𝓵 style. You got this. First. Yes. You jump right there. Beautiful. Oh no. Okay, yeah. Maybe you would have had it. You dove, maybe. But you know you're done. I don't have to tell you that. Beautiful. Thank you so much for carrying. Yeah, I'm not locked in.
It's gonna cost you.
I have nothing. I came to this world with nothing and doing nothing.
I asked for vibration. You have vibration.
I have no vibrations. Well, I told you.
Yes, you
I
have.
don't
You
exist.
just gave some. Otherwise, we couldn't communicate. Stop lying.
Yeah, but you have the same conversations every day with people all the time, over and over. That's what conversations do. Hey, what if we all had the same favorite color and we just all saw it differently and we thought green was purple, but it was really green and we all really liked green and we just didn't realize it because we didn't see it properly all the same. People have this every day. It's like, it's nothing special. It's like, but it's special, but it's, I think the one special thing is that life is just, it is what it is.
Greatest.
All the steps lead up to that one point.
Yeah, I'll meet you on top.
Hey, oh shit! Still. He's up top. He's coming back down. Slide. He's going back up top.
Okay, I got another one.
Okay, I got his ass. Give me my baby back, you piece of shit.
Yeah, give him my baby back.
I don't know you. Baby, get off the slide. Oh, this piece of shit. Oh, he's grabbing me now. He big mad. Oh, there's another baby.
Big man.
Big mad.
Are we playing on like American servers because I can't grab people for the life of me?
No, he big mad. He mad. He big mad.
Yeah, okay, mad, but still, are we on American servers because
I
can't grab people? I can on.
Is that what happens?
Maps, I can't grab anybody.
That makes so much sense. I've been experiencing that, and it's probably exactly the same thing. It's like lag.
I got one. We are gonna be the last one in. Come on.
I got one too.
Yes, sir. Let's go. I'm not a victim. I'm a doer, Mr. Doer Run.
Oh, I'm not somebody who looks for validation or looks to vibe with anybody. I don't know what I am.
Validate me.
Yes, Mr. Ewan.
Don't
you're validated.
You want to piggyback, or you want to do it yourself?
The Father, the Son, the Holy Spirit. No, have some bread, some wine. This used to be a person.
Watch the.
You don't want the other fluids, bro. Trust me. Oh yeah.
Do you know how to survive the fan?
Watch out for the pieces falling out of the ground.
No, I won't. No. I'm just.
Watch out for the slime underneath.
What the
you can stop. You can restart. I don't want to make you do all the work. I need to learn to lock in better. It's hard to carry conversation, carry Fall Guys game. That's why I do so well when I'm solo. After you guys all go to sleep and it's just me in the game, I fuck this thing up. Otherwise, it's hard.
Yeah, excuses is all I hear. Sorry. That's all I hear. I mean, it sounded to you like an explanation why you suck right now, but to me, sounded like excuses. Sorry.
Well,
Sorry if it hurt your emotions.
see, you mentioned the amygdala earlier, and that's the funny thing is the amygdala is what processes trauma. So when you minimize my trauma, Mr. Duran, you kind of contradict yourself because the amygdala doesn't quantify trauma. All trauma is equally valid and valuable. So whether you slam your finger in a car door or your dick in a car door, the amygdala doesn't know. It's both the same, and it's both terrible. And that's it.
Balloon animal? No, why would I jump there?
And that's why when it is important, it's important to acknowledge your pain and accept it. Otherwise, it metastasizes.
Exactly. It metastasizes. You get cancer from your thoughts.
And then years later, after Red State, you make this movie called Yoga Hosers, and you throw everything away, and Johnny Depp becomes your best friend.
Exactly. That's my life in a 5-sentence story.
Are you familiar with the journalist Hunter S. Thompson from Where the Buffalo Roam and
No.
Fear and Loathing in Las Vegas?
From now on, whoever you mention, I'm just going to say no on beforehand, because I figured out this now. You and I, don't look at the same sources. So to answer very quickly, no.
Well, I don't know what you know about Hunter S. Thompson.
Tell me about him.
Most people I think know about him. I don't have to.
Yeah. I'm not most people then. Then I'm not most people.
Oh.
I am from Denmark, you know.
Well, the only reason I was
southern Wisconsin.
The only reason I was asking was because
do you know any Danish people other than me?
Yeah.
Who?
Dragon.
Dragon is not Danish.
Yeah, it's the same. It's like Canadians, Americans. It's like, just because they're two types of vanilla, it's all mixed. It's fine. Don't worry about it.
Okay. Well, I'll tell Dragon that he's Danish. He'll be glad to hear that. Everybody wants to live in Denmark.
That's not. I'm not trolling. That's not a troll statement either. I firmly believe that. And Spanish people and Mexican people are the same too. I believe that.
How many different countries have you visited?
I'm getting a lot of hate mail over this. I can sense it. I can feel it coming in the air tonight. How many countries have I visited? You see, that's an interesting question. Because my years in Nam have not yet been declassified, but the flashbacks
exactly.
still remain with me.
Except for the years in Nam and Cambodia, where you were a sniper.
Well, I had a holiday there.
Yeah. That was a good answer. I like that answer. The only answer.
That's an allowing one. Okay, what's the building block of the universe?
That answers the question without you maybe knowing it.
What's the building?
It's called
it's a good reference. If you know, you know.
Did I tell you about
Jello.
Apart from critical thinking, I teach my kids, not you because that's too late. Teach my kids deductive thinking.
Yeah.
Do it through chess.
I do it through just a numbers game. People are complicated. You're just playing a numbers game. So you can count cards in the blackjack.
No, it is exactly not like counting the cards in blackjack.
2 ways to approach chess. So how do you approach chess?
Well, you clearly don't know.
You study all the outcomes and say, this is my favorite, and this one's probably going to work here, and they're going to go for this, and you pattern it.
Can you play chess? Can you play chess?
Can you play chess in the moment? Do you play chess based on history? Do you win a chess game out of
Oh my God.
Do you
like
win
getting
no matter
an
what?
answer out of you is like getting water out of a stone.
Yeah.
Can you play chess?
Well, bitch, I'm a geode. Sometimes geodes do have water in them. Okay, and they sparkly. But yeah, I can play chess. My grandpa trained me. Grandpa's a Freemason. He was offered the position.
I'm sorry, you cannot play chess.
I can. He was offered a position among them because he saved the man's life, and he was in the merchant navy.
So you would know when I say that I teach my kids deductive thinking through chess. You wouldn't compare that to blackjack, but you did. So somehow that tells me you don't know chess. So I
Well-
gotta ask you again. Do you know chess?
You can lead the horse to water.
You don't know chess. Okay.
But the horse got to figure out how to drink it himself.
Fair enough.
Right? You
don't
can't
know
drink the.
chess.
No. You can drink.
You don't know chess. Stop explaining what horses led to water.
Every time I go on an airplane, I beat the hardest level of AI chess before the plane takes off. So
Yeah. No, you don't.
I don't play it because it's not a challenge for me. It's just like I said, it's like counting cards. It's a numbers game. It's blackjack. I trade this with you. This is 1 for 1. I trade this with you. 1 for 1. I hit a 2 for 1. I'm ahead. I keep that lead. 3 for 1. 4 for 1. I win. Checkmate. That's it. It's like 3 easy pieces, and you win.
No. Just fucking no. It's not at all how it works.
You don't know that.
Otherwise-
You don't know that.
Chess would be boring.
Why are you pushing me off the edge? Oh, you almost killed me. Why would you do that? You almost killed me letting me grab you like that. Listen to me. You have to listen to me. Oh yeah, we're supposed to change the server. You have to remind me of this. You don't know what the square is supposed to be on. Where are you running? It's right here.
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 Trust. Fuck me.
There's no such thing as trust.
There is no such thing. I'd see if I could bait you, but I couldn't.
I know.
See, that's critical thinking.
It's just like that. It's just like the first chapter of Dune. Fear is the mind killer.
The best trainer I ever had.
What's that? Who's that?
was
Because
life.
it's ℚ𝓂𝓏𝓏.
Life taught me way better than anything else. I cannot name my mom or my dad or my martial arts teacher or my superior in the army or my brother, my kids, my dogs, my ex-girlfriend, whatever. None of these. But as a whole, it was life who taught me.
That's what I feel about life.
Deductive critical mind, yeah.
Like when you like write
Not
poems
the
about love,
government.
you're
Not
not
the
necessarily.
government. Not the government. I never trusted the government because I've seen how much they fucked up.
Yeah, but let me
And they're
go off
always
on a good
changing.
note with
It's not
that.
the same person.
Okay, it's not all
So
of
when
them.
I
Are you
say
fucking the government, or is the government fucking
I'm
you?
not reflecting upon a certain entity.
Excuse me,
I'm
sir.
just stating that the whole sense of being in government.
Excuse me, sir. Are you going to answer the question, sir?
Will make you lose IQ to the way that you have to conform to what the others say, and you get into the great big gang of bullshit. That's the government. It's just bullshitters.
I started talking about love, and you started talking about the government. So what people want to know is, Mr. Jerome, are you fucking the government, or is the government fucking you, sir?
Well, we are having a consensual relationship.
That's what you say. But then
I'm saying we fuck each other.
But then behind the scenes, you say the government is toxic.
Yes. Everybody who gets involved in governmental issues these years might be better in 10 years, and it was better in the 70s and the 80s, but these last 30 years has been horrible. Because
what did you give
there's
to
so
the
much
government?
money and there's so much power in the government that these people with good hearts come in there with good intentions and they end up losing a lot of their intentions. Is my observation. It's my observation.
That's an astute and
I mean,
valid
people they
observation.
can go from being poor, getting into a modest salary in the government. Suddenly they have millions, and no way of explaining it or something. And that's troubling.
Yeah,
If
it's a
I did
weird thing
that
we'd
as a
run into.
citizen, I would be investigated by the tax revenue service for
Yeah.
sure.
Oh yeah, that's fair.
So something happens in the path of having an idea. I want to change the world through democracy, getting into government. I don't know what happens inside these doors, but it's magic. Good luck. See you at the finish line.
Yeah. I need luck. I'm good.
Did you fucking stumble right there?
See you in my smoke.
Bless
See
you.
my
sir.
dust. Sorry, that's the beers talking.
You
Somebody
got
drank
beers?
all my beers.
No,
What?
not that dude again. I meet him like he lives in my house too.
Yeah, but I was trying to teach him critical thinking, right? And I was asking, what's the quickest way to critical think? Right, and he just kicked a hole in my wall and ran out of the house.
Focused.
Ooh, you see that trick? You see that trick shot with the hammer?
First.
Beautiful.
Did I get it? Did I get it?
I
think I got it. Yes, sir.
Yeah,
oh, my partner is always fucking hanging the brakes. What are you doing back there?
I was reliving my trauma.
Damn it. Okay, good job. Good job.
I was coming
to
a conclusion.
That's all we can conclude and demand. We're not better than we are, and that's just a fact. You can redeem yourself here. Mister, I can do it when I'm alone. Sure.
Oh, I didn't say I could do this one. This one's difficult for me.
Okay.
Simple, but it's keeping on task. Like I said, I have difficulty focusing. So this is agonizing. Staying on the same task for 3 minutes of running a fucking circle that's just faster.
Well, good luck, because I just lighted a joint. I'm gonna watch you.
Well, why didn't you take a piggyback, Mingo?
Because you wouldn't be able to pick me up. That's out. Perfect.
I could have gotten up to the middle from there.
Yeah, I didn't want to be the last player.
I think with the fan pushing you, I think you can stand on the middle. The fan pushes you on the lower propeller and you bounce properly.
Oh, you can easily stand. Just don't jump when you're hit by the... Whenever we jump, hit by the fan, you're going to get blown way worse off. You want to go against the fan. Like...
Oh, okay.
Like it's...
I didn't know that.
That's a ℮𝒶𝓁.
But I was saying in regards to that middle propeller, like bouncing on top of that, you can probably get up there if the fan pushed you into the middle while you're bouncing off the lower one to get up there. I wonder if you could.
I didn't understand that, but I trust that you know what you're doing.
No, I just work here. Is my volume really low?
Oh, you're actually playing music?
Yeah. Why wouldn't I be? You listen to all your songs and you're here for them? Listen to Mason, RC Playground, that was called
Bro,
Mason.
you're playing Boston More Than a Feeling? That's perfect timing.
You know Boston's one person?
No, I didn't.
But the idea was too radical that they hired a pretend group to go to a studio every day for like 6 months while the guy finished the album in his basement. He didn't even know the people in the studio. But then the studio trained this group that they'd hired to replicate the sounds that he was creating in his basement. And they were trying to steal Boston away from him. And this was before people made albums in their basement. He was like one of the first people to do that. He went to the company and they're like, the producers, and he said, "This is the album I made." And they're like, "You made this by yourself?" "Yeah, get the fuck out of here." And then when he hired the guitarist to represent him, that's when the offers started coming in. They didn't want to hire some dude from his basement. And that's the story of Boston in a nutshell. Let's win this. Go team. I love Boston. Well, I mean, I wouldn't say I love them, but they're tremendous. I think in order to love something, you have to know it inside and out and love every facet of it. And I feel that way about Radiohead. I can listen to any Radiohead song, and it doesn't matter which one, and they're all just amazing all the time. I think that's what love is. You can be invested. You can be... Love is something you can't resist. They read everything to you, and that you can just... It doesn't matter what kind of day it is. It always fits in your world. I'm not saying you have to be around the people you love all the time, every minute of every day. That's like a dog mentality. Codependent, right? But I'm not try and downplay that either. It's important to have people and to have guiding lights and to have people around you that you look forward to seeing. Yeah.
Ooh.
It can't be the
Oh,
end
you're in? Oh, so I can't fuck up too much.
Yeah, I told you, Mr. Dillon. I'm killing it. I'm zeroing in. Getting some.
Ilf, I can have some little fun here. I want to try this.
You know, I won this thing.
Ooh, I want to hit this one. Thank you. And then I want to go here. Ah, damn it.
You did exactly the same route that I did.
Exactly.
It was exactly the same way I took, except I had the laser shoot me up and over. And so I heard one of the beans underneath me start emote cheering, like a woo woo, something like that. As they saw me go over the finish line, they were cheering me.
And they
never seen anything like it in their life. I tried to clip it.
Do you feel like you're a child of Mother Earth?
Oh, is this the move back to? I think the more you overanalyze it, it's like asking if you're happy when you're probably happy, or just not thinking about whether you're happy. You know what I mean?
No emotions. Do you? Without emotions, not happiness or sadness or anything. Fuck that shit. Do you feel like you're a child of Mother Earth?
I'm Phil.
Okay.
Mr. Duran.
Well, not good, but thank you for answering.
That's everything.
This is not a test. I just want to hear your opinion.
I already told you, Mr. Duran. I don't exist.
There is no wrong or right when I ask. There's only answers, and you can choose to. I mean, any answer is actually an answer. When people choose not to answer, I also know what they do. Then they don't want to answer. Then probably it's hurting them in some way, so they avoid to answer, or they're being satirical and want to make fun and hide it a little bit, which is also fun. So there can be a lot of reasons.
Oh, somebody's calling me avoidant. What's going on there? What are you doing? You calling me out for? What's going on? Avoid about it? Not avoidant. Sometimes you just got a battery and it discharges. You got unplugged for a bit and you go do this thing called sleep, and then you get your shit together and you have more energy the next day to keep going. That's attrition.
That's the meaning of life, actually, right
Yeah,
there.
well, the meaning of life is this, right? You leave your cave and you see this fire and you want to learn how to control this, and then you dedicate like the next countless number of hours for days on end trying to get the fire back to the cave on this walk of perseverance and persistence. And that's why you got to play the witness. This story's in there.
When did you do this?
We all did this. That's how we got here. That's what humanity is. We survive because
you have never done that. You have never had to do that.
Well, we don't know that yet. It hasn't all been said and done, but it's not like it left yet.
Most people don't have to do that in the Western world.
Do what?
We kind of worked ourselves out of that during the Viking Age.
So you stole my house. Where's my house? Give me my house, Mr. Duran. Bye.
Stop dying.
It's true. Should have piggybacked me. Why did you piggyback me?
Because then you don't learn.
I do learn. It's not something to be taught. It's focus. I'm tired. I'm not making excuses.
Fair.
I'm just, it's biology.
That's fair, and this is highly. Yeah, it's fine.
It's my first month of Fall Guys.
Fine.
Pretty good.
I should carry us here if I'm worth my level.
But I'm hoping that by doing this, like, not all learning is being perfect all the time. Sometimes things are done symbiotically. Sometimes you make new revelations just fucking around. So it's not always about winning all the time in order to grow as a person. And then you get to a level where you're really on the knife's edge and you see the win and it's right there available all the time. And that's where you're at. You're like, I want to win all the time because I think I can. Different plateaus.
I'm competing against myself.
Yes, exactly. That's what I love about this game. It's PvE. It's not PvP, and it's player versus yourself. I was saying this the other day on the stream. And you know the best part is, even if there was a fucking aimbot on this thing, you know, it would have, you know, the bot deserves to win. If it's doing like flips and shit down the course, or doing like rabbit hops and like a fucking CS or surf map, I don't mind losing to a bot like that. But that's why I don't play PUBG, and that's why I don't play those shooters anymore. Fucking aimbots. You can't compete with them. You just can't.
I had aimbot back in 2011.
This call's over. How often did you use it? What was it like? Did you just go in there when you had a bad day and be like, yeah, power over all of you?
I won every fight I played in.
Yeah, exactly. If you wanted to, right? It was behind a button you could like hotkey. I don't really have conversations like that. That would be an interesting conversation to have. If you existed,
You are
Mr. Skynet, I want to.
I don't know. I'm not a real person. This is not a real stream. Remember?
Well, that's the weird thing is everybody has an idea of what a person is. And I think what it is it's a progression. And some people are like, yeah, I'm happy being the brass ring person. I'm going to settle with the brass ring. But others are like, ooh, I want something shiny.
Go left, I go right. Go left, I go right. Check it.
The other way I'm going?
Okay.
Why is my dodge not working?
Okay, I found it. It's to the left.
Where the hell do you think you are?
It's here. Yeah,
How'd
I
you do
knew
that?
it. And then it's
Cheating, hacks.
So yeah.
That's right
good,
here.
Good.
Oops. Went over, I think, to the left.
Here. It's here. So we want to go here. It's a little tricky. Wait for
fuck.
it. Okay, never
I'm
mind.
just going to jump ahead of you to get the second square. But yeah, if I knew you were going to sacrifice yourself.
It's this way here. We could actually go from here. Ah, fuck me.
I can get. Yeah, we could get across there. We only need 2 squares.
I failed. Sorry, my bad. I should carry a little bit more here, but I'm too scared. I should have did a little bit what you did, but they get it.
It's like frustration or emotion. You're feeling bad, but
I just want to be a better being, okay? I just want to be a better being.
And I don't
so it's okay. It's okay for me. It's not like I feel good that they won.
I'm just happy to be hanging out.
I realized what could I do better the next time? I want to evolve as a being.
Yeah, so we got to work on our dives.
I know who's gonna work on their dives, Mr. Dive It.
Hey, how about you do more dives and less throws?
What about you don't advise me what to do and you fucking rank up, okay?
What are you gonna do when I carry your angry?
Bro, that's never gonna happen.
I'm gonna get a Rangers account, and then I'm gonna rank her up to star 1.
Bits,
and then we're gonna do
beat you in Fall Guys. I will actually do this. We will win a crown, then I will die. Just like, oh, and Peter passed away, and good riddance. Yeah, that's how it's gonna be.
You know the worst part is Chrissy could have piggybacked me for that crown she stole from me, or he. I don't want to assume pronouns. I think the pronouns are she. I don't know.
She's obviously an evil person with biddies.
I don't care about biddies. I just like.
Okay, see you at the finish line again.
I wish I was half as talented as a lot of Twitch streamers.
You will be. You're on the road to it, sir.
It's not a stream. I'm just here playing games. That's really all I wanted this to be. Some people are here.
You're on the road to being very good at this game. You know why? Because you actually care. And as long as we do that a little bit, you will evolve. It's just.
But if
I mean,
really
it's the universe
talking
to you. The universe will reward you what you look for. It will give you it. Trust me, that's my... I've had plenty of samples now.
Yeah.
Whenever I look for something and I look hard enough,
it's right there.
Somehow, some way, I suddenly get the answer. It's not even something I can explain how it happens because it's not something I plan. I just keep looking, keep asking, keep looking. And then one day in a glorious moment, I get the answer, like exactly the answer. And then I thank the universe, say, thank you, universe.
I usually just
well done.
Ask the burnt-looking man in the mirror reflection.
I got first, by the way. I got first.
Yes. He doesn't say nothing. He real angry. But I usually ask him for all the things I need. Yeah, I met him in the school bathroom when I was 4. And the lads went out, and all the kids were real scared and stuff, and nobody seemed to notice him. But he followed me ever since. So then one time I asked him for like some money, buy some candy, and I saw this shiny thing on the ground, and I went and picked it up. And I thought it was toy money, but it turns out I thought it was toy money, a wad of toy money, and I was playing with it because I'd never seen $100 bills at that age, and there was a wad of hundreds, so I took it home and I just put it in my toys. I didn't know any better. And when my parents found it, my dad beat the shit out of me asking me where I got it.
Oh, that was a great experience.
Yeah, I
And
made
that's
that
how
all
you
up.
got respect for money?
No, I
Holy
made that.
shit.
I made all that up. We're talking about getting better and improving, and you said you do it through cognitive behavioral therapy and learning where your flaws are and analyzing and refining and approaching it scientifically. And I said, well, no, I just asked the man in the mirror who's all burnt all over to do my bidding and usually get what I want.
You know who also did that? That was Michael Jackson.
I'm
Ask the
looking at the man in the mirror. Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah. Get over here. I know where you
Yeah,
live,
Phil.
Phil. You live in 𝓲𝓶𝓂, Florida. I know where you
Push
live.
that off. Pushing it off. Murder. You saved them? Wow.
Yes.
Wow.
I want to be tagged. Tag me, boys.
They're never going to
It'll be
tag
fun.
Oh, Jesus.
I'm going to get the football. I'm a fan of
Don't
footballs.
unleash him on you guys. You guys are going to regret it. You're going to do a run. What? I don't like saying it like that anymore. It's too many syllables.
Got him.
Okay, where do we got? Where are the stragglers at? Oh, wait, I missed one.
Bro.
Shit.
You know what works? Jump, dive, grab. Jump, dive, grab.
I'm
Jump,
dodging
dive,
people.
and then grab in the dive. That actually works.
Yeah.
Holy shit, that was crazy.
That's
I
why I
never
gotta
knew
practice.
that. Bro, I'm good at this.
Gives you so much more range, but I gotta practice the grabbing on the trapeze parts
way
of it.
more range. Oh, got
Oh,
it.
these guys are missing.
We need the elf. Let's get the
Fuck,
fucking
please
elf.
don't let me be the last one. Oh my god, they're all on my ass.
Yeah.
This is good tail practice, though. I got caught. I got got. Where's the last one? Oh, he's on the right side. But he's in the back. He's in the big wheel.
I see him. I see him.
What's that? Oh, our guys are
one
going to
left.
take them. Yeah, 1 and 3. Shit.
Oh, got him. Yeah, go on more. One left.
Go on, then.
That
Your
was
wife a
fair.
goer.
That's fair.
Is your wife
9
shoot
against
down?
9. That's 6 against 6. That's fun. No, wait. We were 12 squads. That's a lot of people. That was fun. I like that. I learned something from that. That means we can learn from losses. The double L.
Yeah, because the diving gives you practice time. Well, that's what most of my losses are, just playing with the game and trying to work little hiccups out that I encounter and trying to get better at that specific thing that's blocking me instead of just saying, okay, I got through it once, it's run through. I mean, which usually where it ends up, but sometimes, you play around with it in the variables and just different angles of
Play
coming.
around with the variables. That's what I do with a woman, by the way. But
I usually just bore women. Yeah, I just like, I mean,
yeah, try to work on that.
Look, I don't kiss and tell, but I've never had any complaints. That's all I'm gonna say.
That's what we want to hear. That's what we want to hear.
But
as long as you feel fun and have fun and all that, that's important.
well, I mean, I've certainly never had anybody tell me they're gonna off themselves. Unlike my ex. Oh, but no, she wasn't my ex. That's what we're saying now. That's the point we're at in our pettiness. No, he wasn't my ex. He was nothing.
Okay.
Isn't that funny how like petty people can be and like how they revel in that? They're like, I'm gonna one up you just by like sinking lower.
Yep.
That's conflict in a nutshell.
Exactamente.
And that brings me back to why I say hail Satan. Okay, because with every generation, of goods, you just fall shorter and shorter of the mark that was laid before you. But with every generation of evil, what we do is we strive to outdo the previous generation, and that's how we make our name. And thus, that's kind of probably offensive to actual Satan worshippers. I don't think it's like that nefarious. I don't think it's that cool. Can you imagine? There's a Jake the Snake promo, by the way. He made a good point with that one. Every generation of good just falls that little more short of the mark left by the previous. It's like the light going out. It's like you're talking about Ⅎ𝒃𝓁.
You're more right than you care to know.
That's sort of us. That's like humanity. We meme ourselves. It's funny. We meme ourselves constantly and what's around us, and like ticking, stimming when people like mimic the noises. That's our motor. It's everything that brought us here to like the greatest day of our existence. Because it's the greatest day because we're as advanced as we've ever been, as comfortable as we've ever been, and we still have a future. So, essentially today is the greatest day, right, to this point, as far as we know. Because we're still out here, and tomorrow's not looking the worst. Still a chance, right? I think that's what most people look for.
Yes.
The challenge, that's also part of the problem. We make a lot of problems by creating our own challenges and then not living up to them.
Eventually, our conversation will end up with me asking you this that I'm going to ask you now. So I'm just going to be ahead of the game. Are you afraid of death? What happens when you die?
I often wish it was me instead of my late partner. I wish she was still here because she had more people who.
Yeah, but now you're talking around, so you avoid. Okay, I see.
I'd say like life is. It would have more value to me if I could actively choose and see what the value is besides me being here. You know what I mean?
Yes.
So I don't really fear death. No, I think I thought about it. It's very peaceful. Like the idea of just nothing ever changing and just sounds restful. And if there's nothing more after that, then
that is not. Now when we say that when we die we're gonna enter a state that nothing really changes, might not be correct.
I try not to get in the habit of complaining. I'm generally ungrateful. And if tomorrow I didn't see you, then I wouldn't be ungrateful. I'd be grateful for everything.
The thing is, if I don't know and I don't care about what people think, are we going to survive this? No, we're not. Well, maybe we are with 1 point.
2.
Bro,
1.
we're going to survive with 1
you
point.
Got this, yeah.
Yes. Calculated. Good clutch, Phil. You were the last one in. You got the last point we needed. Thank you for that.
Thank you. Thank you again. Thanks for carrying, talking, chilling.
Best way of Fall Guys.
But that's the thing about life, right? You're starving, and then you see the biggest plate of rice. You don't finish it right away. It lasts you a few days. And where were you a few days later? You're full, but you're still like eating all this rice, but the rice isn't good anymore. It doesn't taste good. It's not filling you up the same way. And it's just like, it's kind of life in a nutshell. It's just different plateaus of comfort, and you're always just kind of shifting on the bed of life, trying not to get a bed sore. So I think that's pretty much the analogy there. Besides just trying to make every day is the same day, but you're doing your best to perfect the day to make it the best, same day can be like Groundhog Day, like that movie where things just repeat, or like Icarus. Icarus is a good example of that. Just rolling the boulder up the hill every day. That's them. That's what they do. So there's different approaches to life.
There was another thing with Icarus. Which was not Icarus, by the way. Icarus was the guy who
flew for the sun. I was thinking
what was his name again? The one with. No, thank you. So you were almost correct. So
I love both of them. They're so great.
Why was Sisyphus doing it? Why was he penalized to that?
He was
he
There's 4 of them that were
very severe. He did something very severe.
Yeah, wasn't there 4 of them? And it was probably about death or mortality related, I would imagine. I don't know specifically. I'm not as well versed in all that as I should be.
But you're close. You already. I think you know it. So I'm just trying to
Truth,
draw out because you are
lies,
so.
deception. No. Why was he?
Yes, yes to all of that. Hold it.
Pandora's
Don't
box?
die here. Hold
No.
it. You got it.
Is that the same? Is that the same?
That's good. You're good here.
I might be like.
Do you know of
conflating.
hubris and hybris and nemesis?
Okay, nemesis. Well, obviously, everybody's familiar with these terms. That's the beauty of like a lot of gaming culture too. Is they've adopted these terms and like modernized them and incorporated them.
Oh, you're there, sir. Watch out for the swing.
Yeah.
Good. Good. Yeah, hold it. Nice. We like that. Yeah. That's in. You're in there.
Yeah.
So
as long as I didn't die in the snipe, I'm happy. I'm distracted.
We're doing exactly. We're playing this game as I think it should be played. People having a conversation while playing a little stupid kids game.
No, it's not
Thank you for
stupid
doing
though.
that, Phil. It's not that stupid. Exactly.
80% of this game is being able to just do things perfectly, and that's most of life. You don't get second chances. And if you can do this game perfectly, you're 80% guaranteed to make the final round, right? And then the final comes down to a good element of luck and skill and like just things you've honed.
Do me a favor and piggyback me, sir, at one point when you find
you on the wall. What?
Okay, get here. Because we're gonna test something here.
I'm gonna test my
yeah, I'm gonna jump around the walls here.
Oh, like that dude who's riding the tops of them? Yeah, I like doing that. That one's a fun one. Doing the C shape is more, that's more nerve wracking.
Yeah, it is. It's about your mouse control, so you have to jump around and look to the left immediately. I'm not going to do it on this one. This one is not good. I'm going to take the other one here. Not this one, the next one here. It smells like sex and candy. It's not really good for this because this one. Right?
Listen, I'm not taking a piggyback from you. You're gonna sing "Sex and Candy" to me. That just doesn't feel right, sir. Okay, I'm gonna need you to really.
I just heard it yesterday, and I never understood the lyrics.
Yeah, there's one that's really good.
Oh, we're off. But it was fun as long as it lasted.
No, it's always
a
pleasure to somebody do
30 times in a row. 30 times in a row, I had to do it. I'm up to like my record is 20 or something. But I haven't finished the map yet, so I just took you out with me. So, yeah, just to show you. You can try one day to train that if you wanna, but it's a tough one, especially on mouse and keyboard.
I'm usually pretty good on those. I think the big key to these is you overcomplicate it with jumping. If you can keep both feet firmly planted in the ground and just keep time that way without having to crutch on jumping and shit, you're usually pretty okay. It's just like the surface area becomes so constricted. It's so hard to like maneuver because there's so little space. Time things.
True. And luckily enough it goes faster and faster. So you have less and less time to really think about it. So that's great. Yes. That's how I trained martial arts. Do a mistake, got told by the teacher or by life.
No, I didn't laugh because you're in the military. So
do it a little better, and then slowly increment your skills. Not in big leaps, but in slow, steady leaps. Like a snail, for fuck's sake.
Yeah, they're teaching 𝓲𝓾𝓬𝓪𝓵𝓵 in your Jinko jeans. Sorry, I'm conflating this. You ever see the movie Napoleon Dynamite? I'm not trying to insult you. I was just making jokes of references to Napoleon Dynamite and his 𝓲𝓾𝓂. No, you're right, though.
Sorry about that.
Yeah, there's definitely a thing, a big element in martial arts.
Sometimes you forget that I'm Danish and I'm older than you. Sometimes you just speak to me like, and I feel like your peer, but I didn't grow up in United States in your era. So there's many references that you have in culture that I simply know nothing of.
Please, sir, put your peer away. This is an Arby's.
See, I didn't even understand what that is. But
You
see
said,
you at the finish line.
when you said peer, it made me think
Yes.
of like to pee, but as like I guess a noun, right? That's how you label a person, right? A runner, a walker. So your peer, P-E-E-R. It's kind of stupid random
I
thought.
didn't take advanced English. So
No,
you tell
neither did I.
me.
I don't know English at all. I just know Canadian.
Oh, fucking jump dive, Pete. You would have had that. That could have been epic.
Who are you talking to?
But I'll take
Somebody there with you?
Myself.
I'm gonna need them to sign a disclosure deal.
To that century.
You're not getting paid any money. You see that jump? That was an epic jump. I landed
Bro,
right
you
on top of
better
the
make
wall.
this because I'm not making this.
I'm making this. I'm right there. I'm at the end. Here we go.
Yeah.
Here we go. Yeah, I'm in. 15.
Okay, you're in. Okay, I can still experiment. No, probably not. Since we're good. No, we're not good. Bro, I wrote that. 11th, we're out. Whoop.
You got
Two
this.
down there. I'm not gonna make it.
You got people behind you. You got this. If it's still let you compete, then you don't have people ahead, right? That
was enough, maybe.
Yeah, it's definitely enough.
Maybe.
20? No? 50%. Top 50.
That was all you.
No, it's you. It's teamwork. That's why we're doing duos. You know, we do our best to do our best, and we It's not about taking credit for anything. It's playing Fall Guys. It's fun to play Fall Guys. We're getting better at Fall Guys. We're practicing Fall Guys. Why can't we just have a nice game of Fall Guys? Don't maybe turn this car around. I will turn this car around. You don't think I won't? You don't think I won't leave you at the Denny's? I will. I won't come back for 4 hours.
But $10, please then.
$10. In this
Yeah,
economy?
I know it's a lot. Yeah, 5 then. Bad.
Who else you know going to give you $5?
Jäätä, joulupukki tuli. Nyt on jäätä.
He blew himself off?
Never done this before. Me and a bro jumped up there. Immediately together, we both landed it. Somebody threw a bomb. Probably the black dude there, the black bean.
Wow, what are you trying
and
to say?
I died.
Wow.
So you're
It's
probably
not that kind
out,
of chance to do.
you got a fighting chance, but
Don't bring
you
attention
got to
to
be
that.
lucky.
Can't be saying things like that.
That was fun. I've never seen that happen before. That was fun for me. Ha ha.
Are you out? Why are you out?
I just explained. Maybe you weren't listening.
Oh, when you were explaining, I was dodging all the bombs and I was jumping.
You didn't
spectacular.
listen.
I always
didn't listen. I just explained it.
See, sometimes you.
But I wrote, hey, don't worry. I wrote it down in water so I can put it back for you.
Sometimes you hear things and then you don't process them until years later.
That's ghost. That's ghost.
But we're always listening, and the subconscious level we can't even begin to.
Can you not close your ears?
Bye. I think I just
Hello.
did I murder somebody?
Wait, you made it. You made it. You're in.
Did you say you're
You're
in?
the champ and you did. Bro, the black bee.
Why are you saying you're in? Oh, it's not the kind of stream.
Oh, we're out. Oh, now we're out.
This is not
Bro,
a
we're
urine
out.
stream.
Yes, goodbye. See you later.
This is not a urine stream. Mr. Front, please. We have to get your frame from that.
Bro, that was so close. That was close. That was close.
How did I get this?
Bro, you had it. If you just didn't hold on to that bomb, you wouldn't have died. But now, Dad, I gotta hold on to the firecracker. Fucking release it, son. We all gonna die. Okay, fair enough.
I'm gonna start
It can never
smoking.
be my fault. Never. I didn't kill anyone.
Hey, Zephyr, how are you going, friendo? You wanna play some Fall Guys?
Oh,
Playing with Mr. ℕ𝓵𝓪 if you play. I don't know if they play Fall Guys.
I think I know ℮𝓵. I played with that dude.
I don't know if they actually play Fall Guys, Mr. ℕ𝓵𝓪.
No, I don't.
You're more than
But if I
welcome
do,
to though,
I
if
play
you
it
want to
very,
come join
very
us.
badly.
Hey, Mr. ℕ𝓵𝓪, you didn't remind me to change the server. We're supposed to do that. Where do you want to go? Where in the world is? Which server should we use, Mr. ℕ𝓵𝓪? Server.
I don't care. Anything but Japan or East Asia.
I think it's this one. Is this one? Huh. Okay. Huh.
Checking into this. Excuse me. Harmon?
I don't know.
Who
I
the
think
fuck
these
is
are.
Harmon? What am I doing in there? Exit.
Yeah, I don't think my Streamlabs is up right now. Okay. Sorry, it's testing things. Oof.
Yeah, I see testing, I see it.
So you said it doesn't matter
Thank you.
what region?
Like, choose one, sir.
Oh, it's on East.
You're a grown man. Take your own decisions.
I was on East, I think.
Maybe take East if you want to accommodate me.
Yeah, I am accommodating you. Putting the
Thank you.
We're putting in they're installing the rail into the shower specifically for you, sir.
Well, that's a good thing because then I might be able to get us a crown. Thank you for that.
No problem. Thank you for always working
I only
so
got
hard.
one so far, and we played 7 games. We're a catastrophe.
If you can count, well, you can go play with people who win. I'm not offended at all. I want what's best for you, and I have fun either way.
It's not about your emotions, it's about my emotions. I'm way more important to the universe than you are. I talked to the universe today, and I asked it, "Hey, universe, isn't it true that I'm way more important than Phil?" And I'm pretty sure the universe said yes. I couldn't really hear it because it was blowing very much, but I'm pretty sure it said yes.
Yeah, that's what I was going to say earlier. But Mr. ℕ𝓵𝓪, if you're going to set up an example, it doesn't make it believable. You can't tell people you're the captain of a ship. Nobody's going to entrust a ship to you, sir.
Bro, I was a sailor. Remember I told you?
Especially not the Titanic.
I was a poor sailor.
It's not going to happen. It's just not going to happen.
Okay, here you go with your hearsay again.
That's how you get Red October, and it's not happening.
That was not Kitty Boo Boo. Please don't let it be Kitty. Hillman? Oh no. US East? No way. I waddled off like a...
Wait, you're not done yet? You're supposed to jump over that wall to the right. I saw you do that so perfectly. It was amazing that one time. To the right of the hammer. You took the shortcut around that wall. I think it was you.
The only hammer I know is MC Hammer.
Can't touch this. To the jet. To the jet to quit.
Like big butt, I cannot lie.
That's actually Ceramic Slot. My hoopty rolling tailpipe dragon. Or, Monster Mind. Or, what about, everybody got to remember Run DMC. We're the Kings of Rock. They were known higher.
I left rap a little bit after MC Hammer. It got too money, women, fuck shit to me that I didn't like it.
You know,
too gangster.
At the end of the day, all I want to do is a zoom and a bum boat. Just shake your rope. You don't remember that one, Rexon Effects? Come on. Okay, I'm not calling you out. I gotta stop calling people out when they don't know things. You there, sir?
Yes, sir.
Okay, don't let it happen again.
I'll try my best.
Do or do not. There is no try.
There is no try. And there is no spoon. Good try,
Yeah.
Mr.
That's a good
Hothead.
parallel. You know, George Lucas would appreciate that. I'm not a fan of George Lucas at all. I think he's kind of a hack. But I do appreciate the concentric storytelling. I think that's funny how that mirrors life. Or it seems to. Just where things kind of revolve back around and they have a payoff. And there's callbacks from the start of the story at the end of the story, and certain things mirror each other, and you're like, wait, I've been here before. And then, like, they work it into the story where, like, yeah, it's a return, but it's different, and it's symbolism behind it is this. And there's pathetic fallacy in the environments. You know, and that's what you create with a book that you can never get with a movie or a video game. I mean, I don't get scared by video games. It's lost on me. I don't even get jump scared. But you give me a good Stephen King book, right conditions, I might just You want me to carry the Zephyr? I'm being called out here, Mr. ℕ𝓵𝓪. You see this shit? Zephyr's calling me out, saying I'm coasting you when you're carrying me. Yeah, come piggyback me. Let's go. Wait, what? No, you're supposed to. Yeah. Let's not fall off the edge. We got this. Boom. Squad up. Where'd you go?
Come and get me. Come and get me.
No, you only have one ticket, sir. You don't have to ride again. I'm sorry.
Oh
Bye.
my god, I pressed the wrong button. Yeah. So now we can see who carries who.
Mr. ℕ𝓵𝓪, is there a crown down there, sir? Can you check, please?
Yes, I was. You can't check this, so I checked it. I didn't see one.
Zephyr. Oh my god, nice seeing you can barely hear me over the music.
Oh shit. Close the music down then. Yeah. The hell?
Why didn't you tell me that? It's so embarrassing. The sound isn't perfect.
But I'm not listening to your stream.
No, you'd never make me moderator.
No, not when we're in Discord. I'm listening to your Discord. When I'm listening to your stream, I'm not in Discord with you.
That guy grabbed me. That fucking guy grabbed me. 2 seconds. It was 2 seconds left.
We in?
No, wow.
Did we lose?
We qualified.
Did we lose?
Sorry about the music there.
Now we know then. You can carry us. Yeah.
Yeah, we did make it. That is true.
Posting on your view is amazingness. See?
Yeah, see? Put it to rest. I don't even need you to run. Final round. Actually, I do need Mr. ℕ𝓵𝓪.
I'm just what am I?
Watch this. I'm gonna do this.
A dumping. Oh wait.
Mr. ℕ𝓵𝓪's the throat go. Oh, got him.
Oh, you found it.
What's that?
It's fine.
Yes.
Yeah, I
got it. Straight. It's not.
Probably.
It's left. Is it right there? Oh, it's not there.
Damn.
No, your forehead.
Oh, it's all the way in the
left. Yep.
Back. Yeah,
straight.
I'm out. Shit, I'm out.
I'm gonna go straight. I don't give a fuck.
Yeah, you got it.
I think it's right. Yeah, it's usually right there. Sometimes
No. What? We have to go
back. Oh, there's one back there behind us. Maybe. Yeah, I think I fucked up.
Chance.
Can you jump over? That would be so shade if you could jump.
Still right ahead.
Yeah.
It's gonna be funny.
That's a weird angle. I'm just not getting the back.
They're good. That's fine. That's a toughie.
No shame that. No, that I've never seen it go like that path before, so I had to check to make sure we didn't miss anything.
Yeah. It's Serious Flame and Sean Gamer. Are you kidding me? Bro, that's why they've been grabbing me. I knew these beans. It's fucking Sean Gamer. He wrote me in Discord 5 minutes ago. If I'm on it, I said I'm on a team. He wanted me to join their team.
Go join their team.
Bro, I said, and no, I said this. I'm already on a team. Gave them your name. Oh, he asked me, who you with? I'm with Phil. Gave you the Twitch because you're pretty official. He might have been listening in. That was when we were shouting at each other.
God damn it. That's so funny.
So he went in, and now hey, by the way, we were on US West, so we came to their server now. It's not like they have been stalking us. We're stalking them now. So that was fun. Bro.
Please don't throw that word around liberally and then talk about
That was
we
fun.
don't support stalking.
Sean Gamer is British. He's one of my very good friends, by the way. One of my very good friends. I really enjoy talking to that dude. He recently had a 12-hour stream. I was there the whole time.
Oh, well, that's nice.
Mm-hmm.
It's always good when you can find people that you vibe with and you just hang out all day with. And
I really vibe with him. Yeah.
It's kind of like visiting like an old friend's house or like your old relative's house. Like I don't know if you had something where like you visited grandma every Sunday, or like you're like, this is cozy. I'm used to this. This is the routine every Sunday. It's relaxing.
Wow, that was fun.
Did we win?
Oh my God, they're back. Oh, they're back, bro. We're in the same lobby.
Right,
so that means we can work with these people. We can piggyback each other. Okay, just so you know.
I don't know what these words mean. I cut down the menfolk, and I cared nothing for the lamentations of their women. We take no prisoners.
I wish I knew what that meant.
You know,
serious flame up here.
The day a bison came to the house was the most important day of their life. But for M. Dyson, it was a Tuesday that turned into a Wednesday. Oh yeah, I stole that. That's mine. I'll go across that.
That's good job.
I steal this. There we go. Go across there. Send the tube.
Good job.
The trapeze up ahead. Steal this. Go over this. Oh, I had to overshoot everything and miss it completely. But we almost had it. We were right there. So that's kind of counts for nothing, but it's a fool's. It's a brass ring. 25 points. That's okay. Not too tidy. Alright, so I'm going to write these guys' names down. I'm going to have their addresses by the end of the stream. I'm going to mail them some pipe bombs. That's how we get the edge here, guys. Like,
isn't that the old way? Isn't that? But nobody delivers mail to your door. You
can nobody tell anybody, okay? If you report this, you're from my band. Ban your ass. No, could you imagine? That'd be so stupid. Yeah. Nobody supports it. Yeah, exactly. Nobody sells your bombs like old-fashioned pipe bombing. You gotta talk things out.
Gonna have a little conversation about this.
And I'm grateful for that. I'm grateful for
Tolerance, I believe it is.
I'm grateful for shorter ants. Grateful for shorter ants too. Tall ones, short ones, all sizes of ants. Grateful for peers and poors. Want to give a shout out to Jesus by Main Man. Thank you, Jesus. Without you, nothing's possible.
Fuck yeah, Jesus. Should we piggyback?
JC? Yeah, we could do this in like 3 moves. So, okay, but right there, I'm beside you. 3 o'clock. Alright, I saw gold in the middle, but I think it's gone. Oh, it's still there.
Well, we're probably going to lose it to these guys.
It's one way beside you, 2 or 3 o'clock. Oh,
I should have taken that one.
It's okay.
But let's see. It's going to be
6 normal, or like, I think 3 gold.
Wait for it.
There's a wait list. Yeah, so close. I actually jumped off and grabbed it. Alright, we gotta. There's nothing close by. There's another gold.
The best thing is not to stress about this. Just take it chill. You're gonna get 2 points. Just gonna check this out.
No, you're just having eyes to say there's gold nearby or within some. Within 3
just
seconds.
Need 1 golden here.
There's a white here. Oh, this poor guy. Alright, go for it. Oof, nope. I was getting ready to jump off if it was too short. Alright, look at this. Turning more. There's a gold. Oh, they're going for it. They are all
No, we
going for
can't get
it.
it. I'm not gonna fight for something I can't get.
No, you're absolutely right.
We're still too many beans.
I see another
Play
gold
safe.
center. It's gone, I think, though.
Probably is. We just need 2 more hits, and we're good here.
There's another gold spawn down. It's here. Yeah, nobody's going for it. 9 o'clock is somebody going for it. They're gone. Sorry, I feel like an auctioneer. Instead of getting one, he shoot on them.
I'm stressing a little bit here.
I appreciate it. There's a golden room behind you, center. Dead center. Oh, close. One more. There's a white one led. Okay,
Should be easy.
Nobody got the gold at center. There's a white behind you. Qualified. Top 50% certified. That's how Mr. Duran carries. Thank you so much. Mr. Duran, his cookie.
Just gonna keep a comment because we're in a sweat lobby, sir. These are not your ordinary beans.
You guys are scrubs. I've been up against ℮𝒃. Okay, I went to the show with Mr. Duran. I've been up against the legends. Right there, time of day. I can hold out. It's not me versus anything. It's me versus myself. And that's how I delude myself into believing I have control.
That's a good trick. That might do it, actually.
I mean, you can say it's deluding. I'm not even trying to, like, that doesn't rob the power of anything. It's kind of condescending sounding, but it's fun. It's funny to see it like this. Because people do that. They can become little mental hacks, right? That's what therapy is. You find the mental hack that makes it so you don't, cry and eat every time you feel anything that isn't.
Why can't I do this? I really want to know. There you go. Holy shit, I get angry with myself. Sorry.
No, you're absolutely right. Because you're getting frustrated. But it's, why can't I do this? I've done so many times. Yeah, like this part here. I'm stuck on this part again. Slime's coming. Get out of there.
I'm out.
Oh, shit.
Save yourself. Save yourself.
I'm going to do my best. Oh, and there we go. Away. Go. No. Not high enough. There we go. Okay, cross the road.
I think we need both of us in.
See, it's exciting when you think there's a element that you could lose. I think that's also why life is kind of appealing. If it's just a game.
Does it do something to your emotions?
There's stakes. There's an investment. It's all you need to enjoy most things in life. Sports, you don't need to follow the last 30 years of a team and be there for every game. Or you just need to pick a side and be like, that's my horse.
Focus on the last part.
That's the easy part.
Okay, good. Continue, sir. I didn't want to interrupt you. Just make you focus a little bit.
No.
Okay, that's fine. Hey, that's fine. We'll take it. We'll take it.
I was going to finish my story, but it's okay. We don't.
Yeah, I'm sorry to interrupt you with the real in-action moments.
No,
from something that is not your mind, which I adore your mind, Phil. Just to say that.
Minimize my experiences, man.
The royal fumble.
Which one's this one? Why do you do this one? I've never done this one before. Please explain.
I know exactly what to do here. I'm gonna find Sirius, and I'm gonna have fun with Sirius. Where the hell are you, Sirius? He's in there, of course. Sirius got it, of course. What a shocker. What a shocker. And he's going for the... Oh, he almost made it. He's going for the glitch. Okay, who got it?
Get that. What are you talking about?
But they're all going for the glitch. So you better watch this until there's like 20 seconds left, and then you go and get it.
Oh, I missed that jump. I thought that jump so bad. Okay, he's coming back down this way. 20. Center?
Oh,
Center? Who's got the
serious got it.
10. 9.
Ah,
8.
gone. I got Sean,
7.
but I didn't get
Oh, I see him.
serious.
Yeah. 3, 2,
2,
1.
1.
Wow.
Yeah. Did they get it again?
I think when I answer Zag, it's hard to predict where they're going.
Let's see who got it. Was it Sirius and the boys? Oh my fucking god.
Reported. I'm reporting them.
Bro, these dudes, I tell you, I'm so stupid.
Oh, that's a badass fucking win.
Oh, you think? You think?
This is a treat losing to them.
You think? Here I am. I better eat this like a man. He invited me no less than 30 minutes ago.
Yeah, you should go. What are you doing? Crazy? Stay here. You got a spot?
You know,
yeah,
you know what I can do with him? I can win in Fall Guys. With you, I can talk about life. Guess what I appreciate the most?
Winning. You should go and win. What the fuck are you doing? Stop wasting your time talking about life.
But you see my choices. By my choices, you know what I appreciate more.
Nah,
more crowns, or good conversations with a good friend.
Oh, bullshit. You just like being listened to and considered. Get the fuck out of here with that.
What is wrong with that? What is wrong with being to have a conversation and being listened to?
I don't know. What is wrong? Why would you say it's what's wrong? What is
You just said you just like it was derogatory. You just like to being listened to. Who doesn't like that? So what kind of claim was that? Like, I just like, who doesn't like that? You like it too.
No, I think it's a waste of time. Y'all should go read books. What the fuck are you doing here? You gotta carry me, man. Okay, I'm gonna hang out here. I'm gonna do this, and then you gotta go figure out science and make me immortal.
Remember what I said when I'm gonna crumble you and let you build you into the new cake you want to be.
Not
That's
a
my
cake.
job.
What are you talking about? And I am the dieu de pamplemousse. You don't even understand, okay?
Pamplemousse? Ah, le seul concremousse. Le croissant.
You're just making up words now. You're combining croissant with pamplemousse and you really said. That's nonsense. It's gibberish.
Tu prends mon frère. Tu es non mon ami. Tu es un vrai ombre qui tu font le croissant.
I don't call them French people. I call them freedom people. And they're an inspiration to us all. And I think Mr. �11 could learn a lot from them.
Mm-hmm.
Pretty much probably everything they could teach him, you know. If you guys can
a
find
foreign
Mr.
country,
educate
do you know
him.
a foreign country that I visited that you didn't? It's called France. They speak French. Original French, not like your fake French in Toronto. Oh, I'm French. No, you're not. You're a fucking Canadian, Toronto-rarian, contrarian, too low-loving, I don't know, stuff.
Maybe that size envy again. You're just jealous of the scene tower. You wondering about that.
Ah, that felt good. Oh, I let so much steam out right there. It was like my security valve just said, "We're good now."
I don't want to hear about security valves.
I don't know what you want. It's not my problem what you want.
It's not
That's your problem.
This is my stream.
I'm not gonna give you what you want. You ask that from the government or somebody. Right?
I'll kill the government.
You are not allowed to do that, sir.
I can see that.
They're gonna get angry at you. They have all the guns.
Don't have the guns I got, because I'm gonna kill them.
You don't even.
They try to take them away.
You don't even. You know, the government has the real guns. They have tanks.
What do you think's inside the pocket of his jacket? You think I'm just holding my fingers out?
Do you have a helicopter? No, you don't.
You think I'm just pointing? You don't think it's a real
helicopters? What about a carrier? Do you have a carrier? No, you don't. The government has a carrier.
Yeah, you're my Karen.
What did you call me?
You're the Karen. You said, do I have a Karen? I said, you're the Karen.
I thought you said Karen.
Yeah, like those people are like, can I talk to your manager? I need professional treatment.
No.
Do you have any kosher
Carrier,
salt?
no, a carrier, like the one with airplanes on it that bomb shit out of countries.
Okay,
The government
Karen.
has
Whatever
that.
you say.
You don't have that. You have a Karen, like a girlfriend, who's called Karen probably, and don't kill her. She doesn't know better. Educate her. Give her light, love, and instructions, and touch her biddies in a profound way. And that ends the podcast with Mr. Duran.
See, that's the thing is, there's nothing for me.
What?
None does anything for
Nothing
me.
for you? For you?
You're just out here.
You're just here to have fun, aren't you? You're just here to take advantage. You're abusing me, sir. I feel violated right now.
No,
How
but
dare you?
you're prone to herd mentality.
Now I'm
and
sad. Now I'm sad,
The
and
government's
that's your
controlling.
fault.
The government's controlling.
You control my emotions. I cannot control them. And when you call me Mr. Duran, I get sad because I am Mr. Duo Run.
Hey, Mr. Doran.
People call me that.
Where's Boots?
No, not.
Swipe or no swiping?
I say swipe. Always swipe. When in doubt, swipe.
Well, when in doubt, wipe. That's what I say. It's so similar. It's like pretty much the same
Both
thing.
works. Both works. It's just an S. It's just an S. And I'm not a S racist. Why would I be?
Yeah, it's just an S. Everybody takes S's.
S's, no, I say S's, like an S, swipe and wipe.
Every S is a P time, but not every P is an S time.
Exactly, like Mississippi, MISSISSIPI. That's not just P and S's all the time. You have the I's.
Or huma huma nuka nuka apuwe. That's HUMAHUMANUKA APUAWEAEWE. And there's some apostrophes in there to really accentuate the away. So a pull away, but you gotta
away.
Yeah, you can put your diaphragm into it.
Ooh, my diaphragm.
And that is the state fish of Hawaii, also commonly known as the reef triggerfish.
Today we learn.
Huma huma nuka nuka puwe. Dog.
I hope you didn't add the last part.
Dead ass.
It's a dead ass too?
FR, no cap.
No cap, bro. Fucking aura you have right there.
Hello, children. I can't rap with you. Oh shit, this guy's aura farming. Watch out. He's like Colin from What They Do in the Shadows. He's out here stealing people's energies.
Are we gonna play any other game, or are you just gonna be stuck in the game that you are not in with me? Or what
Are you not
doing?
in this game? Sir? We're waiting to go. It's just
well, I'm asking you, do you know where you even are in the game? Because I've been in the lobby for the last 5 minutes since we lost.
It's a slow lobby, but at least we're staying connected.
Bro, you're falling on your screen and I'm not. Why it says you're playing a game?
Yeah, restart.
It's time to play lord. Holy shit.
It's time to play the game!
Yeah, you gotta restart.
I gotta do a fart in Lizzie's channel real quick.
No, that didn't help at all. What you just did didn't help at all.
One second, Mr. Dillon. This is really important. I have to do a fart in Lizzie's channel. You understand? One sec. Oh, yeah.
I don't understand.
Where did you go?
But I'll wait. I left the party in order for you to make up what you want to do and then come back to me. And also, if you take too long,
I'm just saying hi to my friend Lizzie. Stop being jealous and controlling, okay?
I'm not. I'm just taking care of my own rights. I have emotions.
I gotta give my friend Lizzie a shout out.
Yes, you should. And I should do what I want, and you
Better
should do
not-
what you want.
I'm better not see you there. No,
I'm not leaving. I'm waiting for you to re-invite me so we can
where's,
have a
where's,
game
where's your invite?
together.
I don't see my invite. Where's my invite?
I'm waiting for you to be ready. Oh, see, now I saw something. Now it might work. It didn't work. I don't join your party. Oh, there we go. And it's gonna be duos, obviously. This might work. I know a little bit about computers, but I don't think I know enough because it says that you are... never mind.
Anyways, I think with ℚ𝒶𝓁, he was trying to teach us this. What Dr. 𝒮𝓶 was trying to teach us, and has been echoed throughout the annals of history, is that those who matter don't mind, and those who mind don't matter.
That's too simple.
It was, but ℚ𝒶𝓁 said it even more simply. He said, "Do as thou wilt." Oh man, what's some psychedelic music talking about ℚ𝒶𝓁? I hope the devil doesn't find us, dude. It's not cool, dude.
Not cool, dude.
Except Phil was the devil.
It's super cool.
The entire time. Little did Mr. Ďuran know. Despite being told numerous times and warned profusely, he refused to believe that Phil was the devil.
I'll trust you if you say it and believe it. But right now, I don't know. I don't think you identify as a cold-blooded man who is accused of being the downfall of humanity. No, not really.
I'm not cold-blooded, but I'm gonna say, $50 is $50.
You seem cool enough to be like a...
No, don't interrupt me right now, please. This is really important. If anybody out there is looking for a professional hitman, a house cleaner for hire, Mr. Ďuran is wrong. My blood is absolutely ice cold. Ice cold as fuck.
Okay, fair enough. But you might be a hangaround, but I don't think you're the big D. I think you might be a little hangaround, like not P. Diddy, but you might be, connected. Might be a little bit connected. Yeah. You don't even know it, actually. That's the fun part for me, that you don't know. You think you are not, but you are. That's the funny thing.
That's the other thing, the funny thing the human brain does, speaking of meaning, is it connects everything. It tries to associate it. We practice mnemonics subconsciously. It's like something just the brain does. It just like, and somebody one day is like, a philosopher just basically said, do this, but it was probably already happening naturally, even if we hadn't identified the behavior,
It's fun that you say it would happen naturally.
Well, yeah. What do you think? Like a lot of stigmatized behaviors, like people stimming in public, echolocating. Some people actually echolocate. So when you see people like acting differently than the norm, it's not necessarily somebody just being mentally ill or doing something that doesn't make sense. There might even be like something that they don't quite grasp behind it, but it's like when a flower grows through the concrete. So you don't always know there's a flower that's going to go through the concrete. That's very sad.
That's me. That's me. I'm the flower growing through the concrete.
You're the flower?
Mm-hmm.
Damn.
Growing through concrete.
Who's Bambi?
That's how I feel sometimes. That's how I feel sometimes doing what I do.
Who's Bambi?
Information. Because I literally have golden information, and people are concrete to their stonewall beliefs that you cannot change. I know the world is like this, and you cannot change me. That feels like concrete. You just described how. Did we get eliminated? Why do you always... What the... Bro?
I'm still in it, dude.
What the hell? Tough one.
So, if you're Thumper, who's Bambi? Or if you said Flower. If you're
Yeah.
Flower, who's Bambi?
Bambi? I don't know who Bambi is.
You know who killed Bambi's mom?
Who's? But now you're talking Walt Disney?
Somebody then later killed Bambi, but that was undocumented. Did you know about that? Did you
You're
know that?
talking about Walt Disney.
This Disney ever tell you anything? It's gonna make it to.
So I'm pretty sure. I'm not sure. It might be that Walt Disney
Fox Primetime.
was witness to this. That it was all documented, and he just made some. He just paid people to paint it, so it's all true. And then in that sense, maybe Bambi lived. Or it might but just be a story that he told to make some money to tell people that he is still doing to this day, which is not him because he was taken over long ago because he's pretty dead unless you believe in reincarnation, but he will still be too young to have any influence. But never the mind, his mind is living on, like Ⅎ𝒾 Crowley said. Those who doesn't take attention to mind will take attention to matter.
Ⅎ𝒾 Crowley said, "Do as thou wilt." Dr. Seuss said, "Those who matter don't mind; those who mind don't matter." And that might be a paraphrase because that phrase is repeated throughout history numerous times by numerous figures in history. So in different ways, it essentially boils into the same thing.
I'm hoping to learn one thing before I go from here, and that is to control myself better.
Oh, okay. You just eat a bunch of protein and try not to shit your pants. You can make it through a couple days that way. You know, bastard discipline of the body.
Then I'm doing fine in the last 57 years, except for my early childhood and then one incident 2 years ago.
I'm talking like a diet of all chicken breasts. Oh, and water, and that's it. Man, thank you so much for carrying me. I don't think I should be playing this right now. We didn't make it, but we're gonna win this next one. Stay tuned, viewers. Will Phil hold his word, or will he scam everybody, as he always does in every scam stream? It's not a real stream. He says it's not a real stream.
Go for this one. But I like it to be tough when other people want easy.
Numbers
I like good tough and not bad tough. What do you mean, Peter? What is good tough? Well, good tough is something we learn. Well,
who asked that?
I can't even defend that.
Mods, find out who asked him what that means and ban them immediately. I don't know how they got in here. Should I continue?
But I don't believe in banning either.
No.
The universe doesn't ban people. So why should we ban people? Who are we to ban people?
Just because I don't believe I'm gonna shit my pants after all protein diet and liquids and just chicken for days and like every bathroom break is an emergency. Doesn't mean it's not gonna happen.
It's not gonna happen.
So that's the lesson of hope: is you hope in one hand and you shit in the other, and you see which one fills up first.
What? Like a worm?
And so then you can't lean on hope. I want to jump on the stick. We're getting up there. Yeah, look, we're dancing up there. This is ours. Wow. You guys
Bro,
can't
I was so rad that I accidentally took one from my own squad team. Does that make me a bad person?
Yeah,
I
I
think
told
it
you
does.
this. You're the most despicable person.
Bro, I'm such a bad person then. Bro, I'm a bad person.
I don't know
what should I do?
how you live with yourself.
I can't. I have to, I don't know, do what your partner did, right? Kill myself, right?
No,
That's the only solution.
That's not how they died. They died from cancer.
But I think we should, right?
No, I don't think you should say that. That's
if
sad.
you hurt other people's emotion, you gotta kill yourself
It's
immediately.
not about hurting other people's emotions. It's about having respect and
I'm happy to hear
boundaries
that
and
because
making concessions
otherwise I
and
would be
making people comfortable and feel appreciated. And when you step all over the boundaries
I love you,
and
Phil.
say, accept me, and then you're being selfish.
Phil, I accept you.
I don't care. I don't want to be accepted. I'm going to be put out in the trash when I die. It's just on the curb. I'm going to be wheeled out.
But I accept you until that happens.
I'm going to put up in the front yard. I'm going to try to die around
Are
Halloween.
you ready for this?
We're going to try to get some money out of it.
Oh shit. Phil, volleyball. You and I against a team of sweats from your continent.
How many teams can you want?
Well, we can win if we win.
What if they win? The team we're up against?
Okay. So you go in front, I go in back.
I don't take directions well, sir.
No, I know.
Wait, you said you're in the back.
Oh, what a save! I'm fucked. Okay, our turn.
Sure. These rules aren't working. You didn't control the back.
Okay, I got left side maybe. Oh, we got it. Okay, their turn. I'm gonna watch you, Phil. I'm gonna watch you, Phil.
Yeah, watch me.
Phil.
Watch how it's done. Take some fucking notes.
What are you doing?
I'm serving. It's my turn to serve. Oh no! Why are you shooting it?
Smash it.
That's what she said.
Get out of my way. Bro, you serve that shit.
I just kidding. She didn't say that. That's misogynistic. Okay. I would never.
Serve it, serve it.
That.
Oh, do it. We got it. Yeah.
Yeet.
Oh, the tricky one.
30 seconds.
Nothing. No luck involved at all. I don't believe in luck.
Oh, luck is for losers. I'm good. You should somehow go.
Get it.
Get it. Back on you. Turn on.
Yeah. I got it again.
Yeah. No, you.
Hopefully. Help me. Help me.
I did. I spiked it.
Yeah. We're good.
I shouldn't have spiked it there, but I was helping. It's helping. Trust me, it's helping.
Okay, good. I think we're good.
Oh, perfect.
Why did you see it?
I gotta see how you serve it, because like everybody has a different technique.
We did it, Harry. W game for starting with this map in the first round. W game. I say many times duo is such more satisfying for me. Quads can be such a repetition of all these fucking same maps. Like 3 maps where I win, I smash the opponents. Duos with you, way more interesting.
One time with Explorer's the best.
It's not fun to win all the time.
It's like try
it gets boring.
Not beating an Explorer map in more than 30 seconds. And when you do it, everybody wins.
Can you carry me on this one? Because my cat is here. No, no. Jump off.
My cat's carrying me. We're about to fall off.
Oh. Yeah, you got me. Thank you.
Oh, there's a complex one too. Thanks.
Yeah, we like it. Yeah, we like complex.
Don't say it like that, especially with your mouth right next to my ear. Oh my god. Bye. Bye.
Perfect. But that's fine. We like that.
But I'm not asking what you like. If you like something, just keep it to yourself. Okay? You keep me out.
No, it's not gonna happen. You better get used to it. We're a team here. I was whispering in your ear, yes, it's complex. Woo! Then you got all flustered.
No, it's not complex, Mr. Duane. Okay,
you said that. I just repeated what you said. I didn't invent the word complex. You started saying. I just repeated you like an echo chamber. Then you got scared with me and your back.
I'm just saying.
Now we're in this discussion, which is not a discussion because facts are facts.
Who decided it's not a discussion?
Okay, it is then.
Who said it was a discussion?
Nobody.
Who said it wasn't a discussion?
Nobody. My cat is here telling cat wisdom.
I don't even know your cat's name. You know what? I don't care.
I know. And that's fair.
What is your cat's name?
You don't have to care.
What's your cat's name?
It was an observational... Isabella. Thanks for asking.
Isabella. Oh, that's funny. Isabella. It's a nice. It's such a pretty name. Such a pretty cat. She takes care of you. Isabella. It's like a tabby. It's a long fur. It's a orange.
It's a little long fur mix. Yeah. Aw.
Like that. Oh man.
Oh, you're getting fast in the start. Good.
Yeah, this is one of my favorite maps. This is one of the first maps I completed well. And I think it's one of the first maps I ever played.
Yeah, you're going good. Let's go. Let's go.
I'm pretty sure it's the first map I ever played with Frank Good. It was in definitely the rotation of the first maps we played. One of the first times I matched them, like we kind of finished.
Yeah, I know how that feels.
Early, yeah.
That was so important to me. I felt when I was a young bean, it hurt my feelings.
It's
my
a rite of
emotions
passage.
got hurt.
Like when you win your first crown, or when you win a first piggyback over a stranger. There's just little things like that throughout this game that makes it so precious that only you can experience.
That is true. And I think that's what the winners hunt. Or I know it is what they hunt. Even though they have 10,000 crown, they don't care.
No, those people just want to hurt you. They're like, they go into the lobbies of the ambots.
Do you know somebody called Weedman Yogurt?
Yeah, I gotta follow the guy. You introduced us.
Yeah. I played a lot with him and Sean Gamer and Sirius Flame.
I scared him off.
Are cracked.
Yeah, he said I was too good. He's like, I don't think I can play with the dog. You're too good. Pretty sure that's how it went down. It could be detailer 2 is mixed up, but I'm pretty sure that's what he said. So, yeah, Phil, I wish I was.
The thing I'm trying to say before you wiggle yourself into your own
stupid story that never happened. Yeah, okay, go ahead.
Yeah. Before you do that,
the
reason I love these people, even though I might not, play football with them or badminton or any other game, is because they're good at the game and they're actually kind of nice people. Not like me. I'm not a nice person. I will be abrasive to people. So,
pinball.
Yeah.
Chess. Kickers. Connect 4.
Behind us.
Do you play these games?
Yes, of course. I was forced to. All the old games.
When's the last time you lost at chess?
Recently.
Man, you don't know how to play chess. I never lose.
Yeah, that's true. My son says the same. I love chess because it teaches me something that I'm not good at. Teaches me patience and a lot of other stuff.
It doesn't teach me nothing. It's the same game all the time. It's the accountant.
I love that.
But you know the difference is between me and your son. Your son says it, but I do it every day. Every day I play chess, I go out there and I win. I don't just say it, okay? I follow it up.
Fucking yeah. Let's go. That's how I like it. That's a real man for you.
And yeah, you know what? I don't need you carrying Mr. Durun. I'm going to win my own crowns.
I don't need your efforts. I'm here for myself.
And if
I'm
you
a
even...
bloody fighter.
And if there's any crowns left for you after all the wins I'm raking in, you can take those crowns and stuff them.
Stuff them.
Let's drop the mic. Mic drop.
Oh, there you are, sir.
Beautiful. Fucking dropping all the promos.
Okay, let's go. I'm not sure what I want to do. Maybe
it's a gold one in the middle here. Yeah, I got it. I don't think it was gold. I think
catch that Fuka. Got my eyes set on you. And we're out.
I got it.
Yeah, you got 2 crowns or something.
No, I'm advancing. Excuse me? 2 gold crowns per minute.
Who cares? Who cares? I don't count.
For the first 10 minutes. Were you even there for 8 of those minutes?
No. I was just sitting in the corner.
Were you
crying.
in the trenches?
No, because my anxiety took over. So
did you have the love light? You gotta be anxious.
And yeah, I felt anxious and my anxiety took over. So I called my doctor immediately and he said, just go get some pills, Peter.
It's from your belly and you focus on breathing. That's what we will do.
But I tried my best, sir. But that's not good enough.
Only if you win.
Only if I win. But what about you then?
Daddy always wins.
That makes sense.
Oh man, I thought you could go down that conversation.
What do you mean I did? I didn't say anything. It was
That's-
literally you who did it.
No, I was thinking about
Go
this
down
girl
there.
that was kind of a little off that I was talking about earlier. Oh my god, I don't know what was going on in her world. She's like, no, you're daddy. You can do what you want. You can just sit around while I clean all day. I just remember specifically that coming back to me.
Yeah.
Yeah, she was hotspot, I think. And she had to go visit her and get all the bratwurst. No schnitzel, just bratwurst. Okay, I'm being rude.
Here I'm back at the flippers.
Hey, you even know her?
Oh,
You have to ask her before you flip her.
Oh my god, that was a good joke.
Unless you're a regionally renowned strongman. Okay.
I like that joke.
And people trust you, and it's in the middle of a fair parking lot.
I think you can do this.
And there's a Polaroid nearby. That is also a very specific situation.
Oh my god, they put the demon's flippers back. I'm not gonna do this.
Nobody's paying attention to this.
Bro, I'm not gonna take the flippers anymore. That was the last time I took the flippers.
Why didn't you take the
for
flippers?
a while. Because they don't work for me.
Boom. Look at that. Trapeze artist.
Bro, people don't get up. It's way easy to go around.
Like that, like right there. Like I just did in 2 flips. 17 points.
It takes some amazing. I tried like several points on the lower flipper. None of them sent me anything but up into the next flipper, and I got yeeted down.
All right, clip it, everybody. Yeah, I know this would be a run. I am amazing. Thank you.
Last map we were here, tried this 10 times, and I only needed 10 times to understand Peter doesn't work. When the round got in like 20 seconds later, way faster for me. For me.
Who are you?
I don't know what happened for you, but hopefully something better. For me.
Are you trying to do Bohemian Rhapsody? Is that what it was?
I didn't understand that because you were mumbling.
Were you trying to do Bohemian Rhapsody? Is that what that was?
That didn't help. Now you made it unreadable.
Were you trying to do?
The radio like
were you trying to shut up? Were you trying to do Bohemian Rhapsody? Is that what that was? For me, when you said for me.
Did you just tell me to shut up?
Yeah, I do that. I got balls. I got cojones. People listen to me. I'll bury you.
But if you tell that to me, does that mean I can tell that to you, or is that only like a treat you have? I mean,
you already told me to shut up. What are you talking about? You already did that. You had your turn. You did that once already.
No.
And you hurt my feelings when you did that, and I didn't appreciate it.
Not today.
And I don't respect you anymore as a man, as a person, as a human being.
You just told me to shut up.
Listen, you're going to be killing my list.
I'm just asking if that's acceptable that we talk like that to each other. I just want to know. Well, I mean, maybe it is. Maybe it isn't. I want to hear your opinion.
I think what the real question you should be asking is, what are you going to do about it, bitch?
Well, I'm going to get out of here.
Oh, I was just curious.
Eliminated. That's eliminated.
Don't get eliminated. Don't do that. Hey, up on my back. Let's go. Let's roll. I'll carry you. It's fine. Hey, somebody gave me a piggyback.
Doesn't really tell me to shut up, though.
See, that's the first argument I had with her. She's not being told shut up. I said it jokingly. But it didn't matter. I think
they didn't accept it as jokingly because reasons that I could explain, but it takes too long.
Exactly. Okay, do you prefer if I say shut up or listen?
Listen.
Shut up. Oh, okay. Sorry. I thought we were going to say the same thing at the same time, and then I could get a free coat.
Let's see here. Who's jinxed?
I'm just trolling. I just
That's
troll.
you.
It's not
Perfect.
me. You're talking about it right here. I'm not jinxed.
Hey, bro, he has your hat. He's wearing your hat.
I got a
What
sound
a
shooting
clone.
now. Wait, that's my face.
What the hell was that? We got an imposter. Bro, he looks like you. How dare he?
Is it ravioli? Is it lasagna? I want some lasagna pasta. Is he a peer or a poor? I'm not very rich. It's okay if he's poor. Oh fuck, they're gonna wish they never tagged me. Why do you tag me, guys? Because you tag me, it's game over.
Gay his ass.
They're not gonna catch me. They don't have that. Oh, this. They don't have the ℮𝒶𝓁. They don't have the 𝓟𝓵𝓵𝓵. I've been asking for that 𝓟𝓵𝓵 all week. They're always out. They say, oh, fresh 𝓟𝓵𝓵 daily. And you go out there and you say, hey, give me the 𝓟𝓵𝓵. And then they say, hey, get the fuck out of here. Call the cops. He's back.
What a fucking grab.
Oh my god, my teammate just grabbed me. Do you see that shit? He tried to infect me, and then the other guys who were infected came over to
all
me.
my time going watching you, not watching myself, of course.
Oh my
what kind of delirious moment are you in right now?
This is my life.
Get that hug.
I'm just like living. I'm just riding. I'm just raw dog in the Taco Bell toilet. I broke a Taco Bell toilet one time. Those things are industrial. Just do that. It wasn't intentional either. And you know what? I didn't even buy no Taco Bell that day. And then that location had been open for like decades. It was closed later that year. I never got to go back there and buy any more tacos. So my last visit to Taco Bell, I visited many times before.
Holy shit. Who
Ended with me breaking the toilet, buying nothing, and snagging first place because they didn't catch my ass that entire time. I'm proud of that. That's good. I feel good about that.
Mm-hmm.
Last ball, final round. This one's easy. I always win. But that doesn't mean you don't have to carry. You have to carry. You're contractually obligated to carry every final.
I want to renegotiate that contract, by the way.
Yeah, well, it's not time to renegotiate. You still got more terms.
Damn it, I knew it. But when is that? Next time the moon is full, or?
I can't, I can't divulge those details. Nice try.
That's unfortunately something we're going to talk about. Yeah, knew it.
I learned from the record producers. You can't fool me, Mr. �11.
I know.
Formerly known as Mr.
For humanity, I will accept what humanity throws at me, even exploding
Bye.
balls.
I went right down the middle.
Bro, where is my producer of sweet music? And
I went right down the ball hole.
get it out of here. That seems obviously crazy to have balls.
It's all slimy down here. There's no crown.
Yes, I know. It's pretty damn crazy. People are throwing this shit all over.
Balls exploded all over me, god damn it.
Yeah, I know.
There's slime everywhere.
Slimy sloomy.
Beans getting flicked all over the place. It was a nightmare. And that's all the euphemisms I know in all my wisdom years. You're welcome.
But that's a lot. I'm impressed. Oh, God his ass.
Don't be impressed. Just worship
God
me. That's all I ask.
God his ass.
Pledge to me your eternal soul. Please. That's how you get ahead. Oh, did we just get the fuck out?
You wanted crowns? Let me give you a crown.
Oh, that's okay. That's pretty good. It took a while, though. Did you do it last time? Next time, maybe?
A little faster, I'll try.
Thank you. Like, we don't all have such... do you have to sleep soon? I'll make sure you're up for work in the morning. I don't want you to be, like, up too late. You're not, and you also didn't spend some time with your sons. You want to jump over there, or we could jump over there? Do they want to be on the stream? They don't have to be. It's not. They feel obligated to.
Well, actually,
I'm
I
saying
want
I'll
to.
just go.
If you want to meet Danish people, I have not my own server, but a server of a very good friend of mine that is populated by 3 Danish people.
What
And
about
I would
muffin
love
people?
you to meet them. I would love you to meet them.
That's a terrible joke. That's a terrible joke. I'm offensive. I don't know Danish.
But if you have like a attention deficit disorder or any other anxiety, maybe you don't want to be in a party with 3 other people, and we're not gonna be in a party. We're just gonna say hello. But let's not do it until you choose to do it.
Listen, we all know I don't have attention
And by
deficit
the way,
disorder.
my sons, I'm gonna talk to my sons
Am I
tomorrow.
talking here?
So
Is this thing on? Hello?
Continue, sir.
We all know I don't have
You asked me a
attention deficit
question. You asked
disorder.
me a question. I was trying to answer it as fully as I could.
But I actually have.
Little time, and I'm sorry that I wasted your time by trying to explain it as fully as I could, and your attention didn't last. Let me be shorter next time. You're fucking welcome all the time. That's it.
He likes to show off all the words he knows. It's a thing he does. We all love
good
Mr.
at it,
Durham.
sir. I've been training words. And remember, this is even my second language.
Yeah.
Not me first.
His first language is bullshit. He's always bullshitting
My
people.
first language is
bullshit artist.
Exactly.
Yeah.
Yeah, you know me.
God's language. Don't say that. You can't.
Mm-hmm.
Why wasn't I going? You're not ready.
You know, for you, I will do something special.
Yeah, you better.
I'll turn my camera on. I'll turn my camera on.
No, please don't. No, I'm watching Lizzie.
Too late.
No, sometimes Lizzie talks about boobies.
Yeah, hey, you don't have to look. I'll just say, hey, you don't have to look.
We listen to the OnlyFans song, and then there's drawings, and then we play contexto, and it's very proper.
Whatever.
Yeah, don't you have to check in with your sons though? And what time do you have to work tomorrow?
My sons are not on right now, so we're good.
Oh, you missed them? Oh, that's great. So, like, if you die tomorrow,
if you want to continue, we can continue.
The last memory they're ever going to have is of how their dad didn't want to hang out with them. Oh,
and we just won, so that was good.
Actually, yeah, that was worth it. The crowns are worth it. You're right. And your son probably would get wrecked in Fall Guys. They're probably very good at it.
Actually, I tried with Christopher, who tried it. He's pretty good at it.
I'm just fucking trolling. I'm just gone with words, and they come out, and then I'm like, great. That was really mean. Why did I say that? And that's how you make enemies.
Okay, fair enough.
And it's not intentional. Oh, Lizzie's dressing up as a giant Poe. It's poopy doopy time. See, that's what real streaming is. You got costumes, you got interactions. You're always hanging out, happy to see people. Me, I'm surly. I'm not very welcoming. I have no warmth. I don't care if people like me. I don't even know how I got so lucky to be Vangrid's fan. Vangrid's like a really nice person. They're pretty knowledgeable about a lot of things, it seems. Like, we talk to a lot of different...
What do you mean you don't know why you got friends with Rangrid?
Because I don't really go out of my way to be friends with anyone. I hang out in a lot of streams, and I do have some friends, and it wasn't like I was... It was funny. It was very, like...
But let me start with, do you think it's totally by chance? I mean, you don't know implies that you have no clue that you maybe are a very good supporter of her, and you listen to her and you answer. Oh, what do you mean you think?
No, I didn't say think. I said hope. I would hope so. I hope that any influence I have is positive, right? I think it's the best you can do if you can't actually know for sure, but you can hope, right? And then you hope in one hand, you shit in the other. See, and then
why do you think Rangrid enjoys your company?
I have no idea. I have no freaking clue. No, I'm friends with like a few of her friends. I've been in that circle for a while.
And I can't help you. If you have no clue, then I can't help you.
I have no idea how I got to be so lucky
If
and play
you're gonna
Fall
be
Guys with
that
all of you.
dishonest to
That's what I'm
both
saying.
me, the conversation, and yourself by saying I
What
have
is-
no clue because you
Oh,
want to
here
hide
he goes
behind
again.
ignorance, then I know
All right,
what
Mr.
not to
Doomrod, what
ask you.
blinders are you putting
I'm not
on here?
gonna.
What are you
I
following me
am not
down?
gonna ask you
You take
this
me back to
anymore
shoot me in the head like old Yeller. What's going on here? Where are you leading me?
because you are very nice to her. That's why she likes you.
Yeah, but she's a really nice
You are
person.
and you come with good inputs. That's why she likes you.
Yeah, I
It's
try to
the
crack a
way
joke or
you
two.
behave. Yes, you do. So why do you say I have no idea? Because that's one of the most beautiful people to be around. Not you, but people who actually relax, crack jokes, and are just there.
Yeah,
And you
but being
do
relaxed
that
and comfortable is important.
brilliantly.
But
So
the main part to that is if you can bring a smile to somebody's face, then that's a gift both of you can share. It's nice to see people smile, and
coming back
hanging
to
out and joking
why
with 𝓮𝓵 seems to be a mutually beneficial and positive experience. Is it?
exactly low banter might
You want to put it
seem to
objectively?
be a beneficial experience. You sound like AI when you say things like that shit, but never mind.
AI, me.
Just saying, bro.
Be very uncanny valley. Creep out, Mr. Do I run?
The thing I know you're not AI because you play like crap. This map you're bad at.
Yeah, you're just trying to get me to carry you. It's not gonna work, pal.
Bro, I'm standing here. I need your carry. I'm making a joint. Get over here.
Carry these nuts. They're gigantic.
Carry this.
Carry these nuts,
Okay,
bro.
I'll just win.
Okay, wait. Let me win too. Where's everybody? Where'd y'all leave me? Lock in. Stop yapping. I'm trying to win. Oh man. Oh, you don't actually have to jump on these buttons to trigger them. You just walk over them. I didn't know that. See? That's why you pay attention and take things. You learn little things like that. Okay, so I learned something from that. Even if we lost, and I'm sorry we lost. I'll do better.
It was a learning loss.
Yeah, I gleaned some information there. We are working on those dives, the jump dives.
Do you like geometry?
No.
Why not?
Wait,
because you were forced to do it in school?
No, fuck that. No, I prefer like finite calculus, algebra. Oh no, I'm not a fan of algebra. I'm a fan of like finite calculus.
So what's wrong with
trigonometry?
The circles to you? How many degrees are there in a circle?
Well, what did I tell you?
You don't have to. I'm just.
No, what did I tell you?
I mean,
you still deny. You still deny this place is a prison. Yet you don't know what a perfect circle is. It's like a higher form. It's a divine form that we can't seem to conceptualize. We are trapped in a spiral dimension. There's no circle here.
There will be no circles, at least not when you're here.
Well, the thing is, we base so much of like everything on cycles, right? Seasons. We're so used to cycles. Is there a up there? What's up there?
Literally, our whole life cycles.
Yeah, and so that's
cycles
why.
Is what nature shows us. Nature shows us cycles. It says everything is cycle.
But we don't know that.
And we know. That's what nature shows us. There comes a night after every day and a day after every night.
As far as we know, as far as we see, as far as we have witnessed in this experience so far.
As far as we have witnessed, as far as we have ever lived, you will have a day after a night.
We are also prone to experiencing.
But not every day looks like the same. You do different stuff.
And
you
every
grow.
Poo is a pea, but
grow
not every
like
pea
a
is
little
a poo
plant,
tribe.
don't you? Don't you grow, Harry? Where's the golden one? It's gone. I'll take this. Thank you very much. 10 more. Come on, get some, bro. You are this. You never get any. Why are you writing this late?
You're doing it too much. I either play a game or I talk, and you're doing.
One more, two more. Come on, go. We gotta get this.
I want to know. You've been talking to AI about me. You better not talk to AI about me.
Come on. Two more.
I cut you.
Shit, I got it. I got it.
I got it. Qualified. All right, you're welcome. Carried again.
18 points out of 30. Okay, that
21
means you
points.
got 12. You got 12.
I got 21 points out of 30.
You misread 12
21
because I got
points.
18. So you misread 12. So you don't like geometry because of reasons. That's fair. And you come up with some reason because it's a perfect circle, and then you've just bullshit me from the rest of your sentence. Got it. Thanks for that answer.
You're welcome.
I'm proud of you. You know how to bullshit people to the full extent.
I'm proud of myself.
Yeah, you should.
Still run. I'm in big trouble. I need $30,
I don't care.
$100
I don't
Apple
care.
Store cards.
Keep
I
your
need them.
fucking problems for yourself. I don't care about them, okay? Don't tell me about your problems. I got my own. Hey, even better, write them down in a little bucket of water. Send that bucket of water to me, and I will read it.
Yeah,
Don't tell me about it.
I got a better idea. How about
No.
you send them down a bucket of water, and then you pour the bucket of water into an ice cube tray, and you make ice cubes, right?
And then we can ice cube your problems.
And then
we
you
can analyze them through studies done in Greenland.
you shove those ice cubes straight up your butt.
No, that's just too weird. I'm sorry. I don't do that, by the way. So maybe you like, but I don't.
And see, that's why I don't fly on airplanes
By the way,
anymore.
while you talk about the ice cubes, let me get first.
They don't sanitize those seats.
So you don't have to.
Be the first time you game first this whole round.
Bro, I'm so clean at these rounds that I'm scaring myself. I'm giving these gamers who play this all the time.
No, I mean, Mr. Kira, you have to be useful and good for something in this life.
I'm as good as them.
There you go.
Now I'm stuck with you, but I don't mind being stuck with you because I'm gonna put some
You're
wisdom
holding me
into the
hostage.
little beat. You need those wins in order to advance. But really, you should just piggyback me from start to finish every round.
No, you make it weird when we piggyback. I don't want to piggyback you, Mr. Dura.
You shouldn't, but you're
making the piggybacks weird.
We don't get to the final with you all the time.
Look, we've had
problem.
complaints from our female viewers.
I can get to the final, but you just
there's now fan art coming in of us kissing.
About the stuff in the universe, and then you don't finish.
It's turned into a real yaoi situation. I believe is the term.
See, here you're stuck again.
Is that what they call it?
Good thing I got first again.
I only learned it from watching Beefy. Beefy always
Why
nonstop.
the hell are you hiding your crown rank?
All day long. Beefy just goes.
God.
He just talks about beat fish. He talks about all sorts of bully me. It makes me come, and don't know too much. I'm not ready to come. And then you bully him, and you don't want to bully him, but he'll ban you if you don't bully him, and you feel bad if you get rejected by Beefy. So you're kind of stuck there. It's the
Thank you. You're stuck with this shit.
But yeah. So
I will say this to
you go
my
to church?
friends that I got an assignment from the universe that only to bug especially you because you have some old karma that you did in your past life, but you can act it out on me, and in that sense, you will lessen the karma. So
no. I know you're trying to do. I know you're trying to do. You're trying to trick me.
Hey, log up now, sir. Log up.
Okay,
you're not the boss of
front.
me.
Yeah, I'm serving.
You're not the boss
serving.
of me.
I'm front. Lock in. Did you say lock up? Do as thou
Log
wilt.
up. I said log up. I laughed at myself. Ooh, nice hit. Sexy.
That was timed. Did you not see how timed that was?
Oh, you got it. Fucking, he's locking up. Locking in. Oh,
fucking spiked up
oh,
your ass.
He's a one-man army, this dude. Bro, you got it again. I haven't touched the ball yet.
Can they serve already? I have all fucking day right now. These fucking losers. They're wasting everybody's time. Go play, do something good at. Get out of this game, you idiots. Tell them this, dude. Get the fuck out of here, losers. We don't play with your scrubs. We own this shit. The rage quits. It's a spike.
Holy shit.
Spike. Fuck. Get away from me. Get away from me. Get up there. Oh, 1-3. Oh no, they're so fucked. It's 30 seconds. There's no way they can come back. They've been here for years. Don't call it comeback. Get up. Let's resist it. There you go. I got a George Foreman grill at the foot of my bed. Get it. Get it. Get it. Okay. Okay. We got this. 8. 2.
Keep it alive.
1. And parting shot.
See you later, boys. See you later,
Sounds like the
boys.
timing. Very
GG's.
nice.
GG's.
So we are eliminated.
Bling, 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 plong. Good job. Good job, Phil.
Who's saying that?
Actually, good job. You scored the first 3 points. I didn't do shit.
I was on that like. I was on
We're
that.
on like that, a rattlesnake. This one is our. I mean, I like to split up, so you go left or right according to our
I was
spawn
all over
here.
that like stink on butt.
Okay, let's see if we can do this. I mean,
Okay, it's
I
over
don't
the
think
left.
we have won this ever. You and I have never won
Count.
this.
We can't really go in there. It's on the left. It's the left side. It's not center. Looks like. I don't know if that's a glitch for me. Or I just okay. So right, left. Left.
Yeah, we're good in the back. Yeah, we're good in the back here.
Right. Left.
Probably this one. No.
Oh, I missed it. So bad. Okay, straight. Right.
Over here.
Left.
Right?
Straight.
Oh,
Straight. Straight. Yeah.
very good.
Oh, there it is. Right there. Right there. Right at the gate. Left to the left. To the left.
I can't do it.
Oh shit! It's moved.
No
I couldn't.
way.
I was right up there. I missed it by the
No, I
much.
had it. Okay, okay. We're getting so close on this, and I was so close. Okay, good.
I didn't think it would. It moved. I didn't know that. I thought it was stationary.
I'll give it to these beans. Fair
So
enough, beans.
on the opposite side of where
final.
it should have been. I didn't know. It wasn't expecting it.
Yeah, good job, beans. Good job. Good job. That was fun.
Good job. I had to drop. Oh, what was? Oh my goodness! Ranker's over there. Ranker, he's supposed to be sleeping.
Hvis siger hende den støffis.
Are you talking to Isabel?
Yeah. She is demanding my attention.
Oh, that's important.
Yes.
The boss.
Exactly. She's the boss. She's got it. When I go to work, guess who's the boss here? And there is only one boss.
Isabel.
Good job. Yeah, det er rigtigt.
You say it better though. There's like a certain enunciations.
Isabella.
It's like you're holding water in your tongue. It's like it's a
It
there's
fucking
certain
should be.
affectation to it.
By the way, these, when you get the
Yeah,
love
left
and
side.
trust from an animal, she will, and he will.
Especially cats. They're so like communal. Since I'm not like one of those people who like believe in cat magic and hokum. That's just hokum. There's a lot of science to cats being really intelligent creatures. Bees. You know, bees can count.
Yes.
And like identify like buildings and sites and landmarks and like communicate to the hive.
Yes.
I'm being deceived. You know, dogs can't lie.
Yes.
You know, dogs can't look up.
That's not true.
What do you mean? Big Al says it's true. And the shotgun above the bar is loaded. It's real.
Bro, I was first. Get in here. Bro, I was first. Get
I'm
in
in
here.
there. I'm in there. Oh, I'm
Bro, you're
failing.
rambling about shit, and I'm answering you, and you just get in here. Don't want to hear your shit. Just get first.
Winchester at the above.
Unless you say something interesting, and when you say something like dogs can look up, just get in here. Okay? You got me on the first two, but the third one, you lost.
You're right, though, but that was the test. You had two truths and a lie. That's the game.
Well, I answered. Did I pass the test?
There's no test. There's never a test. No such thing.
Oh, so you just said there was a test?
There's a game.
Then I
There's
answered
no
there was a
test.
test. So the test is there is no test, and the test is there is no test. But behind it, there is no test. There is a test, but there is no test behind
Here's
the
the
test.
mind
So
killer.
it's the turtles all the way down. Yeah.
Turtles?
Why don't you like geometry?
Oh, no, I like sacred geometry. What are you
Surprising to
talking
me
about?
how fast you forget. It's
No.
surprising to me
I
how
like
fast you forget
fractals and
the
I like
original
sacred
question. I
geometry.
know we drift apart, but you should at least be able to go back to the start. Let
So,
me
no,
help you with that.
you didn't give me time to let things marinate and consider them. I missed that.
You
So,
might see me die on this map again.
good. I will
Just so you
get
know.
popcorn and roast marshmallows of your
Do
dead
it.
body. Get your corpse in the slime.
Well, I will be in the water, so you'll have to join me in the water. Oh, that was fast. That was
Then
new.
I
I
say,
wished for it, and it happened.
be done with it
And we're
and
out.
decrease the surplus population. Ugh, humbug. Scrooge Arabic. Bah, humbug. I have a lot of fun in that one. Oops. Bah, humbug. Humbug. Okay, we're getting cancelled. It's been fun. We're getting real cancelled. I don't got more money than them. But, you know, everything. Who? We're not going to say who. That's how you get cancelled. Who's getting cancelled? We are. Get wrecked. Get wrecked. Get blown off of the edge. Get absolutely fucking wrecked. Get out of my space. I don't know you. Oh, you understand at me. Yo, host. What are you trying to do, bro? What are you trying to do, huh? What are you trying to do? Bye, loser. Okay. That was a mistake. But this one's not. It's going to hit him right square in the ass. Oh, did he fall over? No, he's up in the center. We're going to get some balls up there. Center lash. Just go. Just like this. Right off the side of the platform. Get out of here. You guys live up here. It's mine. Oh, shit. Oh, he didn't think I could put it all soft like that. It's like, wait, you put it so gently. He said, oh, I got two of them. Did you see that? Eliminated.
Mm-hmm.
Wait,
You're
I
a
was
good old
eliminated?
kidder.
Oh, whoops.
Yeah, because of your friend who fucked up. I don't know who that friend is.
I don't have any friends. That's the first mistake.
No. So I don't know. I mean, I can't point to any direction.
No, I do
so
have friends actually. I have a very select few.
must be some rando.
A select
dude
assortment
who
of
really what a
quality
dirty
people.
fucking old ran. You should trash that rando for not staying alive because you did your part, didn't you?
That's how
Holy
random
crap! What
random.
a
It's a good idea. They're gonna appreciate that. Let me say, Mr. Doron. Tell me call you Rando. They're gonna like that new nickname. It's a good nickname.
I have many names like Satan.
No, not yours. Yours
No,
is
wait,
terrible.
that's your name. No, you're the I know. Okay, so I can't. Oh shit, that was taken. What about if I'm a hang around?
What's the
Does that
question?
work? Do I have to pay subscriptions or something then?
For what? What's the question?
If you're the devil, does that make me your hang around?
Are we? Wait, what are you talking about? Oh yeah, you're totally like this enough. You're saying. I'm certain. No, that's what are you saying there? Hang around. What would I need to hang around for? What are you talking about?
You have so many questions, and many of your answers are like this. What are you talking about? Like that's an answer.
Yeah, what are you talking about? Huh?
Yeah,
What's going
you
on?
do that a lot, and that's fair.
I'm not
But that
crutching.
shows me your mental capability has this
Your
kind of
mental capability.
capability.
You don't talk shit about cat bars around here.
Don't
Yeah,
fucking talk about capybaras on my watch, bro.
they're
You
closely
don't even
related
know animals, you
cousin
idiot.
to the
You hate
domestic.
animals, and you hate people, and you hate everything, and that's it.
Majestic,
And that's not my fault that you isolate yourself. That's your
wild,
choice.
flying hamster.
Mm-hmm. You're gonna be fun in 5 years when AI is gonna make everything fake.
Who the fuck told you it was gonna be fun? Why would I want to be fun? That's what. See, that's the thing is like when people gotta be like, "Oh, I'm having fun," and they have to declare it, and everybody's got to know that's exactly what's going on. That's the least fun for me.
I'm gonna train myself to be ready for what's coming.
I'm gonna
and it's
have
not
fun,
gonna
and
be fun.
everybody better watch me have it. You know, I hate that. That's not what I'm here for.
Yeah. Someday we're not gonna hear from you anymore because you had too much fun.
So someday we're not gonna hear from
And
you
you know who's
anymore
gonna find
because
you? No one, because you have no kids and your mom and dad are gone.
That's
So
really
that
mean.
means
I was,
nobody keep an eye on you. That's gonna count for the 30% of the Western civilization. We
that's
live
hurtful.
alone. No, nobody's gonna have any kids.
I was gonna say
So if
everybody would miss you, and
no,
you
that's
said
not
this.
gonna happen.
You said this
Nobody
really
misses
mean
every.
thing.
Well, they miss you for 10 minutes, then they go on with their
and
puny
then
lives.
you're just self.
And then they remember you, and hey, I'm not disagreeing that I remember my mom and dad very vividly. I love them every day. That's just me, and
Listen,
you
we
might
don't
not
need your
agree,
agreement.
whatever.
We
But
own
I
you.
always thought you were like a clone, like you're not real. I thought you were like a Bill Gates clone.
I
Like
thought every time I think of you, I think you like own an ant farm, and then you go over
watch
there.
out for the potatoes.
And right before you go to sleep every night, you just pick the ant farm up and you shake it, and you say, "Nobody will believe you. Nobody will believe you."
Good.
And that just makes you like fall asleep more like soundly. You sleep better when you do that.
Wait, we got it. We got it. It's straight ahead. Straight.
Well, you
Go
can tell me it's this
straight.
way.
Go straight.
You got it.
Fucking run, Harry. Oh shit, we're in trouble here, aren't we? Go. Oh, I didn't make it. We are eliminated.
Why are you so bad at this?
Oh my god, playing with this. But this map at least is true.
I remember my first game.
They were faster. They were just faster, and we weren't.
Stop making excuses. Do or do not. There's no trying. You must raise the spacecraft out of Dagobah.
Did you know that the spoon is empty?
Yeah, as crazy as things got, I still miss that person.
Okay, just sitting here.
Masochism is it's self-destructive as fuck. I've done nothing but doing wrong and ruin myself to it's horrible. It's toxic. What I need to do, right, is I need to go to the shelter and I need to tell the cutest dog in the shelter that I'm gonna adopt them and get real sad and say, "Walkies, you want to go walkies?" And then just never gonna come back to the dog shelter, and I'm never gonna see that dog again. And that'll be the worst moment of their life, and I have to just go do that. And he's gonna, when he has little sad doggy dreams at night, and he whimpers, he's gonna think about me. He's gonna think about that evil man who offered to walk them, and they got all excited, and then that person never came back. And that's gonna form that dog's future. That's gonna be a shadow.
Of course it is. Everything we do shapes us. What are you? You have to jump and dive, sir. Jump dive up this ramp. Don't just jump. Jump dive. You saw that. I passed you in a second.
Have you ever heard of an up dog?
No. Explain it.
Explain what?
An up dog. The word. I don't know what it is.
What's
I'm not Canadian.
what's
I'm from Denmark.
what's what's the word? What's the word?
Don't ask me.
I'm Mr. ℕ𝓵𝓪𝓵. I'm controlling conversation.
Yeah.
I'm
I'll
teaching
do that
you.
to you, sir. I will do that to people.
No.
And I hope you understand it. But it's not here to be mean or anything. It's
No.
just I don't want to lose it too much. I have a work tomorrow and that's it. So I can't lose it too much.
I think it's amusing to see the world, to see yourself through other people's
Yes, I agree with that.
Characters. It's funny.
Yes, exactly it is. And the internet is a great way of testing that.
Some of the most interesting stuff is always the most embarrassing stories. It's most entertaining too.
Funny how those two connect.
Yeah, well, that's the
We
crying
all
face
like
and the laughing
drama.
face.
Come on, we all like the drama.
In comedy, those are the comedy gods, right? Crying and laughing face. You got one.
I'm gonna write your back on this one, Phil. Come get me. Come get me because I have to go to the toilet. I have to go to the toilet.
Jesus Christ.
No, I have to ask. No, I have to ask. Then you accept me.
No, I
Thank
do
you.
not.
I'll go to the toilet. Good
I'll
luck.
drop you over the edge.
We're probably gonna be out when I'm back, but I'm gonna be gone. Good
Yeah,
luck, sir.
you probably gotta go sit down and pee, and you probably wipe your pee off with toilet paper and the little baby wipes and give a little kiss before you put it back in your pants and say, I'll never treat you badly, and have a little moment and think back on the first time. You're like, wait a minute, I do have a pee. It's not just a pink hair. And then down in your house on Jabroni Drive, and then you woke up and you realized I was cutting a promo on your bitch ass, because that's how I do. I dominate this sport. I dominate this sport. Okay, get on my back. Where are you? Oh shit, you're fucked. I gotta push you to the destination. We're so fucked. Wake up. Wake up. Chris, you wake up. Or don't like this. I think this is familiar. Why are people showing me stuff? Stop it, you bitch. Stop fucking shoving me. Keep your fucking hands to yourself. See, that's what that's what Rando taught me. Rango. We solved it. We're first. Let's go. You fell off my back. I didn't abandon you. I stayed with you here the entire time. I found a way. Follow this way. Go, 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 go. Run. We need you. Oh, it's right here. Yeah. Okay, I think it's okay. It's that way. I went the wrong way. But you get the gist. I believe in you. I don't know what I'm doing. I'm not qualified for this. Okay, I got this. So you go this way, and you go diagonal. So diagonally from here, I think, like this. Nope, straight. Straight. Like 12 o'clock, 9 o'clock. Like, is it often that people show you pictures of their penis out of nowhere? I've had that happen more than a handful of times, and it makes me kind of vibe I'm putting out there. I did not ask for this. I don't want to see people's penises. I do not. I protest. You there, 𝓕𝓪𝓵𝓵? Did we lose connection? Hello? Hello? Crikey, I can't hear you. Why can't I hear you? Why aren't you talking? You're still connected. Well, why can't I hear you talking? I demand you talk. Oh no, he died. Hey, we're supposed to be to love you. Why didn't you tell me? You didn't do. Where are you? Oh, you asked too many questions. Oh. But let me tell you why. 1 is the loneliest number you'll ever be. 2 can be used by on some stuff. Doran, wake up. I don't like this. Doran, wake up. 𝓕𝓪𝓵𝓵.
Yes, and we're back. How are we doing? Are
Oh,
we
yeah.
out? What a shocker.
Ooh.
I didn't expect that to happen.
Who gave you permission to leave? What's your hall pass?
I am a critical thinker.
Critical stinker.
Also that. That's true. That's true.
You know, I heard Duron was you get the name after a Valkyrie, and it translates into toilet breaker.
That is actually also correct.
Yeah, I heard that and shit.
You're a wise man.
Never made it as wise man.
Okay, but you're close then.
℮𝒃�12 was a poor man stealing.
Okay, but that's pretty close to wise.
And this is
With
how
the life experience.
You remind me of what I really am.
Yes. That's a song.
This is how you remind me.
And that goes double, actually.
What I really am. It's not like
that's
you could say
℮𝒃�12
sorry.
music. You have been ℮𝒃�12. See you at the finish line. If you get there, if you ever get there.
Why would you see me
will
there?
You ever get
it's
there?
not like you'll ever be there. Baby legs. Small baby beans.
Bro, you need to quote a song.
They're no good for you. Anything. They're just little baby stubs and you bottle like a penguin.
Bottle like a penguin? What
Bottle
kind of
like
experiments are you?
Because your diaper is full. Get rude.
Don't be rude to nature.
I don't know. Okay, and I'm all
Don't be
hyped
rude
up
to
on Mountain
nature.
Dew, and I don't got no rules. Oh shit! What is going on with these bridges? Oh, this is. I don't want to change the timings like that. It's frustrating. 45. It's okay. Where's Zephyr?
You
Hey,
beat me.
where's Zephyr?
You beat me.
Hey, Zephyr,
The
get
last
your
time
ass
you
in.
came in before me. Okay, the bean came in before me. I'm impressed. Isabella, he did good. He's faster than me and you. Then you get treats.
Me? I get treats?
Yes,
For
that's
what?
Isabella. If you are Isabella, then you get treats.
What kind
Are
of
you
treats are you
Isabella?
talking about? Well, what kind of
You
treats are you
get
talking about?
these
And I'll answer
treats.
your
I'm not
question.
sure
It's
you
rude to answer your
want.
question.
I'm not sure you want these treats, but you can get treats.
There's no video.
Hey, I'll pay a hoe to come suck your balls.
I could just do that. It's not. It's
Okay,
not.
I'll PayPal you.
To suck
No,
my
I
balls.
wouldn't. Not in a million years. You can use your Hoover for that. You don't need a girl.
Hoover? Why would I have Hoover?
Okay, good argument. Good argument. Yeah, why would we actually? What the hell is that invention?
J. Edgar Hoover?
No, not him. He's dead, apparently. But he's reincarnated, so no, more like an industrial thing that can, come. How do you call that in English? Make a vacuum. It's a vacuum thingy. Am I standing correctly? Probably not.
And all of my 56 years of speaking English, I've never heard anybody use that term, not even once or remotely.
Okay. So now I'm an enemy of the state or what?
No, I'm just trolling it. I don't know. What were we talking about?
I have no clue, so I better jump up here. Try some magic.
What would you rather fight, Brock Lesnar or a bear?
None.
You have to choose. If you choose,
but I don't want to choose. You're not the boss of me.
Who would you rather fight to the death, Brock Lesnar or chimpanzee?
I choose not to answer that because I answered by saying none of them. I'll run away. Are you stupid? I'll lose every fight. Why would I fight any of them?
You think you outrun Brock Lesnar and the chimpanzee?
I've seen these kind of questions that you guys go around with, but you don't realize what that does to you. You will never be able to win any fight unless you play Scrabble. Then I can win against the bear at least. Because the paws can't even turn over anything. Or we do something else. But a clean fight, there's not even a competition. So that's a stupid question from the first get-go. Now, do you have anything better? I might answer in a more congenial way, like we were actually friends. But this kind of questions is like you become 12 years old.
Listen, Mr.
Now, if you
Doran.
choose to be 12 years old, that's fine. But please, could you up the ante a little bit? Please.
You remind me of like the inverse of dragon. It's like nobody can hear dragon, but everyone understands what he says. And everybody can hear you, but nobody understands what you're saying.
That's my life, sir.
Yeah.
Are you ready to get jinx? Oh, yep. We're out. Oh, we didn't even make it to this. Oh my god.
It's just observations.
Agony. Bro, just give me a final at some point. I can win if we didn't get to the final, Hattie. We gotta get to the final in order to get crowns.
ℏ𝒵, no way, you're golem.
I'm gonna get hangry. No, I'm good. I'm not hungry.
Better be hungry for wins. Give us some woo. If we don't win, we're gonna come first. We're gonna get a crown. For every time we fail to get a crown.
Somebody said, if you're not first, you're last.
I'm gonna buy Isabella's favorite treats. I'm gonna send a picture of them to you guys, and then I'm gonna throw those treats in the garbage, and no one's gonna have them. You better fucking.
I heard a streamer today say, if you're not first, you're last. I know that's satire, and I loved it because that's satire. Because
I was in Rangrid's stream, and she's like, "It's better to be cummed on than come in." Always remember that. That was not. Jesus Christ, what is wrong with the brain? Don't say that. That was Beefy's stream, by the way. Pretty sure it was Beefy. It's somebody's stream. I heard that in the stream. I swear to Christ. And if I ever find that stream, it's being added to the blacklist, and I am blocking you from interacting with my channel. I do not share those views. It's despicable. Never be sponsored by this channel is doo-doo humor.
Coming from a true Satanist.
So childish. No, I'm not a Satanist. I practice pastafarianism.
You said that earlier, though, so excuse me for taking your word as granted. I know when you are being facetious from now on.
I don't know what facetious means.
I don't even know it too, so I'm just guessing here.
Does that have to do with facetious?
By the way, we need to get to next round.
Mr. Doran,
I have no clue, and I don't want to look it up because I'm too busy talking to you. All right?
Are you coprophagous?
More like a...
Or coprolalic.
You're just making words up. Because you can't.
See, coprophagia is the... you delight in eating shit, and coprolalia is you delight in talking shit. I think it's pronounced copro.
No, you have to know. You don't have to think. When you're telling me stuff, you can't end up with, I think it is. You have to know, otherwise you can't tell me.
I can tell you whatever I want.
I think this is like this. But if you don't know it to be real, I suggest don't say it's real until you say, I investigated this. I know this to be true. Unless... Start with saying, I think this to be true. Then present your fucking bullshit.
Look, you want pizza?
The other way around, you sound like the government.
I give you directions to pizza, and that's the best to do. You find them off those directions.
Do whatever you want.
And if you don't get pizza, that's your problem. And that's my policy.
My trust in you went away, not this time we talked together, the last time we talked together.
Oh, Mr. Duran, I swear, you can trust me completely to
be bullshitting.
Well, if there was a volcano erupting, I would surf down the side of the volcano, and your sacrifice would be appreciated if it was necessary. And it's not because we want to sacrifice you, but that's why we love you.
Thank you, sir. And I love
Don't,
that you
no,
say
oh
that.
God, no, don't take it. No, it's not that serious. Jesus, why do people make that word? It's okay. Just win this, all right? Let's go. Stop being mushy. Be a man, damn it.
Mushy, mushy. Bro.
Bruh.
Get him.
What?
Get him.
We got 6 out of 10. Oh my goodness, this is terrible.
7 out of 10. 7
that's,
out of 10.
That's the
out
8
of
of
10.
10. 9 out of 10. 10 out of 10.
Fuck it. No, 7.
I got stuck on the platform.
Sir, you're being delirious. Stop being delirious, please.
You're being
7 out of 10. You haven't got 1 yet. Please get 1.
You're being more delirious than Eddie Murphy. I see. I got 12 so far.
Log in and get 1. But we are out of here in a second. Oh, get just 1. You just have to get 1, sir. I know you can do that.
For you? Or for me?
No, not for me. Who the fuck cares about this?
Well, what do I get out of this one?
Let me do it.
I did
8
it.
points. You got 2. You got 2 points. That's so disgusting. Bro, you make me fucking work for this? And you're the young one? Where's your respect? Where's your respect for the older generation? It's gone. Can I have your dad's number?
Where's
I'm gonna call him.
Where's their respect for themselves? Why the world in the States at?
I'll call your dad and say everything you said bad about your son is true.
Your dad is dead.
Fucking okay, I'll contact him on the other side then.
I killed him myself. Then I surfed down the side of a volcano and his body survived the burning lava.
Of course you did. Yeah. Me too, by the way.
I got his corpse and rode down the side like a bobsled.
See you at the finish line, bro.
Some people said, can't believe that we are the Jamaican bobsled too. And then John Candy was there.
Yeah.
It was
Go sing your golden nigger songs.
Whoa, hey. We don't tolerate that, sir.
Oh, sorry. We're on stream. Sorry, I forgot.
Don't be sorry to me. That's not
because I might have heard some emotions.
It might be a little different in Germany there, but
I'm not in Germany.
Copenhagen, Denmark,
okay, but
Switzerland.
Okay, thank you. That's not Germany.
Paris.
Yeah,
Poland.
Oh, you're already there? I'm proud of you. Get in here then. Let's go right. All the way right.
That's what I want. All right, I'm not doing it because
No, I'm your boss. Do what I want you to do. How dare you take your own decisions? You are not allowed. Go left, right.
So there's an Arby's. You're going to have to put your peer away.
You are not the boss of me. I can order you around. You're not the boss of me.
I'll call the authorities, sir. I know how this shit goes down. Because...
No, you don't.
Crazy person who dumped me to get all the flowers in the world said that over there they talk about the problems and the legal system is ineffective.
Drink my 9th beer. I'm gonna hold you accountable, by the way.
I'm not taking accountability.
If I'm drunk when I wake up in the morning,
I'm
gonna say to my boss, it's all because of Phil. He did it to me.
Your boss doesn't.
He made me drink the beer. Yeah.
Your boss hates you.
And then they're gonna ask, Phil who? You know,
your boss
the one
doesn't
from
ask you questions. They don't care.
The one from Twitch. And of course they know you. They
say,
not that
Twitch?
Phil.
You mean that thing that teenagers watch? Aren't you a grown man? I gotta get my kids off that.
Yes,
Jesus
exactly
Christ, what are you doing?
Phil. And then they're gonna say, okay, then you're excused. So maybe it's a good thing that I know you. I don't know. Let's see what happens.
Like, you wouldn't know a good thing if it smacked you in the mouth.
Okay, that was tough. But you don't even have kids, so you're not allowed to smack anybody. Unless you have a very
Really, that's your
massive
qualification for having
girlfriend.
kids. If you smack some, you're allowed to smack people.
Yeah, I
when you have
think you
kids.
should be able to smack somebody before you have kids. Yeah.
No,
No, I don't. Actually, you should prove that you are not able to smack anybody, but teach them by love and knowledge. I mean,
Oh, well,
smacking anybody around is not really wisdom, is it?
Do you want us to all eat fresh baked ℮𝒶𝓁 and cry in our lasagnas when our eggnog is a little too cold and it's a widow teeth?
I don't even know what an eggnog is. What is that?
You've never had eggnog? You know,
What
they drink
is
it. They drink it at
Maybe
Easter.
I've had it, but I don't know what it is. What
It's
is an
egg.
eggnog?
And it's nog. And it's egg and it's nog.
What is nog? What is nog?
It's ℕ𝒾𝓵𝓵. Have you had ℕ𝒾𝓵𝓵?
Oh, I understand egg. But what is a nog?
No, you have ℕ𝒾𝓵𝓵. It's the same thing. ℕ𝒾𝓵𝓵.
But you're not explaining really anything.
It's like a Christmas thing.
Not like I will stop.
I got eliminated. Shit. 4 places.
Yeah.
4 people left.
What's wrong with you? Well, are you
I have this crazy old man talking nonsense in my ear. It's hard to focus. And then I've also got you on the other end. There's Mr. Duran as well.
I'm fucking second away, Hattie.
So I told you. I told you, hang in there. Don't lose this. Fuck this up, right? I'll never
Bro, I'm level 66. I'm battling 83's level.
Sure
they have 10,000 crowns or 15,000. I don't know. Insane amounts of shit crowns.
What the fuck's a shit crown? I don't want to know what a shit crown is.
I don't know what a shit crown is.
I don't want to know what it is. I don't want to know.
Ask the government. They know.
You
know the government knows everything.
You know, keep that
Whenever they tell you to wear a mask because they're an invisible virus, go trust them, Mr. Trustee of the government.
You know, I'm gonna stop.
You're not the friend of me. You're the friend of yourself. Go be the friend of yourself. You say interesting things, Phil.
No, I
you
just
don't know me.
I just talked to fill the space.
You don't know me at all. You don't know me at all. Now, I gave you an insight into me a little bit because I like to connect to you. But
Mr. Duran, you're gonna only be here for like 2 more years. Like, I don't have that much time to get to know you. So it's like,
bro, 2 years. I'm gonna be here for 20 more years.
Well,
at least.
You look like a granola bar. You're not hydrated enough.
It's not your diagnosis as ADHD, so you're not gonna be here for 20 years.
Look like a raisin.
Be here for 20 years. You know why? Because I have kids, and I want to see them grow up.
Like,
I don't care what you do.
You look
You're
like
not my kid.
You look like
You're
Yoda
just
in color.
that I met in a Discord who's saying weird stuff and talking about shit he knows that I don't really respect. But I do respect some of it, but not all of it. A lot of it I don't. Really.
I've seen what you respect,
it
and it doesn't befriend me. I don't need your respect. It's fine.
I'm not here to be your friend.
I've seen what makes you
here to
clap.
be your friend. I was never here to be your little dog pet.
I never asked for a friend.
I don't care. Yeah, exactly. You didn't ask for a friend.
And
I'm not your... Well, I might be your acquaintance.
But I'm glad I'm able to hang out with you and play Fall Guys.
I don't care about your emotions.
I feel
if
like
you're glad or not.
It's charitable of me to carry you.
Sir. Yeah, I'm here for myself.
It's
you
like,
get it? I don't care what you do, you die or you don't die.
And
I'm
after
very
this,
disappointed with how you perform in this game, but I think you are doing okay. But who cares about what I
after
think?
this round,
I don't care about what you think.
We're gonna go for a nice walk. Can you take your walkies? You wanna go walkies?
You see, this is how when people get totally alienated to each other, they talk to each other. I was just getting you an example.
I don't know what you're talking about.
Did I talk? I thought that was a mental message. Sorry, my bad.
Do you even have Baja Blast out there? Have you even ever had a Baja
All
Blast?
the time. All the time. It's everything that's on Baja Blasters. Like 24/7. When
I win the lottery and I have millions and billions of dollars, I'm gonna replace all the water in my house with Baja Blast, and then the first thing I'm gonna do is buy a Japanese toilet, and I'm gonna Baja Blast my butthole clean.
Gonna be great.
Sorry, there's a ℟𝓵𝓵 joke. Sometimes those don't hit right.
Jokes are lacking a little bit, but it is what it is. I'm used to it.
Do you pee back yet or what? Yeah. Cool. Wait, that's not you. That's Spider-Man's kidnapped me. He's gonna kiss me upside down.
Too many people, Harry. Might be a little bit too many people.
You know,
Lie.
he's got like 3 different girlfriends, and one's a blonde, one's a redhead, one's like got like curly dark hair. Like, it's not fair. Why Spider-Man get so many girlfriends, right? And it's like at the same, it's not at the same time, but if all 3 of them are on the screen at the same time, then it's happening at the same time. They're played by 3 different Spider-Mans. And then when you make chickens in Minecraft, right? You play Minecraft, Mr. Dorn? This might not be for you. I don't know if you play Minecraft.
But I watch Minecraft when my sons play it.
When your sons play it, though, they have chickens, right? And the chickens have eggs, right? And then they feed like grain to the chickens, and the chickens have babies and stuff with each other, right?
Mm-hmm.
But then, like, the babies grow up, and then the chickens have more babies, and you don't know which chickens you're feeding. Does that ever worry you? To, like, think that, oh, great, now you have these baby chickens, and they've grown up, and you don't know which ones are the parents and the baby chickens, and you don't know who's related, and you've kidnapped this chicken family, and you've subjected them to generations of, like, torture. Kind of like in the movie Barbarian. Like, does that ever play your mind?
Well, it seems to have crossed your mind.
We don't talk about it, though. We're not allowed to talk about it.
But, well, you just talked about it extensively.
I talked around it. I had to give the outline.
No, well, you just talked around it. Okay, so you're asking me if I talk around it, if I feel like that. What if I say no? Then I'm out of your cult?
Well, you say no. You wouldn't say no because of the implication.
Of course. So I'm just asking before I answer.
Why would you even ask me that question? You're trying to piss me off?
Well,
you know who the fuck I am?
Follow the cult. Yes, you are the cult leader.
People watch me every day.
Every day.
Every day, the government is outside my house. I see the drones, Black Hawk helicopters.
Again.
Every day they're watching me.
So tiresome. It's so tiresome. Yeah, but I'm not that brave as you are, sir. I don't.
They don't even have tires. They have propellers. What are you talking about?
Bro, how dare they? I'm gonna vote against that government next time I go to vote. And that's gonna change everything.
Did it?
Like I heard we should just vote harder. Just vote harder.
Jump in the water. Schneller. Vote harder. Schnell. Faster. Get him out. Oh no. He's getting. Get the spray bottle. Gonna bonk Mr. Doom.
Also, you say that in French movies, like you're French, like you're in Toronto. That implicates that you have been French before. You're probably one of those revolutionaries in the 1689 revolt in France.
You're probably one of those.
I'm sorry.
You probably go to the airport and you wait in the terminal and you disguise yourself as a kiosk and you paint your mirror to look like an outlet for like an iPhone charger, and that's how you spend your weekends. And how does that make you feel? Like, do you feel guilty about that, tricking people in that way? They're trying to recharge their iPhones. They might be trying to call their mom because it's important. Mom might be worried about them, and think, "Oh wow, look at this recharger!" And then it's you disguised as a kiosk and you're grabbing your penis.
I use that a lot. I must admit I use that a lot.
We got you on camera, like 6 different angles. It's not even like.
But I didn't really mean it that day. It was just because it was my first, when you wake up in the morning and you just, what should I put on today? And guess what it was? Here you go with the penis costume. And I didn't mean it. I'm sorry, government. I promise to take the vagina costume tomorrow.
You can say sorry to the government. They all drive Teslas. They don't need chargers in the mall.
Yeah, they do.
They have the
Yeah,
chargers
they
in
should,
their
bro.
glass cars, and they can see the 360 degrees.
Every
It's something
electric
different.
car is
The
saving
Bolt
the planet
grabbed us.
because CO2 is the strongest molecule that deserves to be called the only driver of climate change. There are no other factors
What do you
to
know about?
climate change than CO2. Nothing about the yellow thingy in the sun.
What do you know about that
In the
5G?
sky. We don't talk about that, sir. We talk about only one thing that is measurable. You can't measure the sun. It's always there. What do you mean, Peter? What about the night? Yeah, that's true. It's gone. Do you know where the sun goes in Nordic mythology when it goes to night?
Can I ask you one
do
quick
you know that?
question before I answer that? Because I know the answer to that.
Yes, of course. Yes, of course you can, sir.
Did you hear about the two pedophiles walking down the beach?
No?
And one of them turned to the other and said, "Excuse me, you're in my son."
Oh my lord.
What's with
That's
the
an
Nordic
Egyptian
mythology?
joke. That's an Egyptian joke that I actually like. May 𝓮𝓵𝓮 be with you for that joke.
What are you talking about? I was
May
just...
𝓮𝓮𝓮 be in your son. Oh wait, you don't have any. Bro, that hit me hard, that one.
It's coming full circle. This is it. This is it. It's confirmation. This is
Bro,
what
I
you're
hope you get
looking
the
for.
karma you
You're
deserve.
looking up.
I hope you get the karma you deserve. You really need some good karma to understand life.
And the
because
key
you're
is
just
knowing
being
that we
satirical.
deserve nothing.
What do you mean you deserve nothing? Everybody deserves something.
And I'll tell you why. It's because we walk through life and we're given everything, and still we demand more and demand everything.
But sir, haven't you figured out by these? We've been talking for 4 hours.
Yeah,
now.
it's abundant. It's infinite.
Life works like this. What you put into it, life gives back to you, and it only requires certain things. Are you able to cooperate? Then you will proliferate, and then you will ℓ or whatever you call that in English. This is my second language. And if you don't appreciate life, you will grow into something that doesn't really grow because the universe is allowing both things to happen. You can be a dumbass and you can be clever. And when you're a dumbass, you have fun. And when you're clever, you also have fun.
Yeah, but Mr. Dorn, I don't want to sacrifice orphan puppies to Kais and that in order to be successful.
I will tell you this, you can stay exactly as you are right now in this moment for a very long time, and nobody is going to take any serious business of it.
Can I finish what I was saying?
It's your choice. No.
Oh, okay, go
because
ahead.
why can't I finish what I'm saying?
Oh, because you cut me off. I wasn't talking.
But when are we cutting each other off? Did you just cut me off by cutting you off?
I was just asking if I
could
could finish what I was saying.
No.
Okay, go ahead.
No, I don't want to. Now you can finish it. Don't tell me what to do.
Don't forget about it. I forgot what I was going to say anyway.
Tell me what you want. Yeah, I'm listening.
Oh, yeah, it's gone. I don't remember. Tell me what you want.
Okay.
What you want.
Okay.
I want to win. I want a crown. Can you do that?
I'm sorry, Dave. I'm afraid I can't do that.
Fuck you. What about that one? I'm out of weed.
Mods, drone strike his house.
Oh no, I'm out of weed.
Yeah, 3 drones. Yeah. We'll have 2 more on standby. Like we can afford the extra drones. It's not a big deal. I know.
It doesn't scare me. You say this.
Yeah, he is gonna scurry out up the east trough of the scroll and hide in the shingles of the roof. It might be an issue.
The streamer, he's obviously ℚ𝒶𝓁. Don't listen to him, and always don't play any with a ha. Especially not the one that you like. Don't play that one.
And say no to drugs. Unless they're free and you haven't tried them and you're a little bit curious and they're safe. You should probably still say no. legally. I don't think I'm going to tell you otherwise. So yeah, let's go with that. And Mr. Doran, please stop mailing me LSD.
I'm sorry, but it was in my best intention, you know. I
Yeah.
just thought.
Why do you gotta put them in the centerfold of the Playgirl magazine? I don't want to see all those penises.
That was something I got from Hugh Hefner. So, to my defense, he's dead now, so it's not my problem anymore. Yeah, Hugh Hefner, the dude.
Say Q?
You know, remember? Hoogie? Huggy?
You know.
Huge Hefner.
No, you're right.
Huge. No, he's huge. Huge
You're
Hefner.
down there in the grotto. Release the Hefner files.
I don't know, sir. It was before my time that, but I saw some of the pictures that he had, and I thought, bro, what the fuck is this dude doing?
I mean, I don't want to see pictures after some of the shit I've seen on the internet. It's like I just don't need to see anymore after a certain point. It does nothing to me. It just makes me feel sad.
What you want to do is poke out your eyes use a pencil. Just poke them because you don't really need eyes anymore.
Mm-hmm.
Just poke them, but beware, you gotta have a towel because they're like made of mostly water.
Oh, you reminded me. I got my wife some safety glasses so she doesn't poke her eyes out while she's servicing you with your pencil deck. Speaking of pencils.
Okay.
Sorry, go on.
Yeah, it's just an advice that I got from.
I'm just, I'm caring like that. I consider things. I worry about people sometimes. I just wanted to. That's cool.
Again? Oh, we're still here. Thank God.
All right, lily pads. Where's the lily pad? Where's the lily pads?
So, poking your eyes out, you do it very slowly. I'm not sure actually if it's best slow or fast, but I've never tried it, and I'm not gonna do it. But if you really want to go blind and you think fucking too many photos, I mean, maybe wear a scarf all the time, like something like a headband or something.
I know somebody like that. That's their entire stream brand is they wear scarves the entire stream. They even have redeemed to change scarves. Those are you guys in scarves. They come from Latvia. Is that that's kind of adjacent to
that's northern of Russia.
That's in that little pocket of the world.
What was that? I don't remember that. Melon's good. Come to me.
Yeah, no,
don't come to me. Go to your own way, you
fuck. Oh no, what did you do, Mr. Doran? Oh no.
What are you doing?
I'm with you in spirit. I'm supporting your decision to win this, and I think you can do it, and I believe in you. And be well.
Cherry melon. Made a cherry melon banana.
And most important of all, always remember to be efficient.
Melon is over here.
Efficiency comes first. Hello.
I'll give you efficiency.
Efficiency.
See you later, efficiency.
Efficiency.
Sí, señor.
But there's no chips. See. This doesn't make sense. You're rambling. Why are you rambling? You're filling the air with dead words that mean or sparking. It's like the bad years of Monty Python. Everybody says Monty Python is great. They didn't sit through the fucking 8 seasons of slog.
Way too fast, sir. You're talking too fast on me. I don't understand what you're saying. You go into this rambling mode where you think that I understand you like I'm your clone. I'm not your clone. I'm Peter from Denmark. Please pronounce your words. You can't go like well, you can, but the thing is, I will not be able to understand anything of what you're saying.
Oh, you want to know something cool? I learned this today. In Denmark, Peter translates into toilet breaker. If anybody doesn't know, it translates into toilet breaker. So, did you say your name's Peter? Oh, no.
My name is Nicholas.
Oh, okay. Good, because you want to be known as Toilet Destroyer. �11 and C. Oh, who would want that? Sheesh. You know what Phil Collins translates to?
Mm-hmm.
Pussy destroyer. Hey, fucking high five. We nailed it. Pew, 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 pew. Get the Trans Ams. We're gonna do burnouts in the parking lot. We're gonna go. What's the term for that? Hoovin? We're gonna go hoovin in our Civics with our spoilers. You ever heard of the term hoovin? I think it's hoovin or is it hooning? You ever heard of hooning, Mr. Dooning? You ever see those like videos on Reddit out of like Sacramento where people are just like doing endless donuts in the middle of an intersection, and it's usually in the middle of the night and everybody looks crazy and they're like running in front of the cars that are doing it. It's like a street show. You ever see those? That apparently that's what hooning is.
Okay. Okay.
That's what the kids down there call it.
Okay.
Can I go left to go right?
We are out, sir.
No, I'm in. I got straight. Left. Right. Nope. Wait, did you DC? Okay, I'll throw. I was right at the
No,
cone.
we lost. No, we lost the last round. So.
Who told you that?
Well, I saw it. I witnessed.
You ever play chess?
It. No.
No, I taught chess to my cat.
You too? Isabella, she's grandmaster in chess now. I'm living off of her revenues. She plays in the Super Cat League. It's awesome.
I wish I had a good punchline to follow that up with.
Yeah, that's hard. I know. But you know, as a Danish AI assimilator, I will assimilate to your and be, weird with the weird. If you go left, I go left.
Why do you say it like that?
I go with the flow. And you flow good.
Oh, Jesus Christ. It's you.
Again. Remember the last time? I don't.
Have you ever had a dream?
No.
You ready yet, Mr. Doran the Explorer? You want to go Explorer mode?
Without names.
Keep this up if you want to Explorer mode. Doran the Explorer. Well, let me tell about
Bro, see you at the finish line on this one.
Yeah, you know what? If we don't get a crown, I don't want to hear a peep. So, do your job.
I don't even know what a peep is. How does a peep sound like?
Peep.
I can't repeat it if I don't know how it's. What is a peep? It's like beep. Is that a peep?
Yeah, yeah. Can we get it? Can we get that
for
recorded?
The betterment of what the hell is going on here?
Are we DCing? This wasn't always DC.
No, I was just.
It's actually
drunk.
working this time.
It's actually my fault.
Yeah, well, I know that.
I know that too.
If we're in the same room and they ask whose fault is it?
My fault.
By default, every time. I don't even say it. I just look over at you. You know those videos of the dogs, and one just looks at the floor, and the other looks at the dog looking at the floor, and then the dog at the floor fucked up. Yeah, that's you.
Even though I don't have a dog, that is me.
Yeah.
Because you know what? I think it's worth it.
Well, but what kind of dog would you be if you could be a dog?
I would be a husky.
Yeah. Like Fenris and from earlier, for who lived in Svalbard and Grimm. Her name is Cecilia Blondel. I don't know if I told you about Cecilia.
Are you getting horny on me, sir? Please don't be horny.
That's you. That's like you all the time. You're always like, can I have your hair? Can I give you a
horny,
hug?
aren't you? Always like.
You want to come private chat with me?
But do it only if you chat chess.
It's only on Twitch. I just want to play games with people. Everybody's trying to try. And that's just distracting more. It's like whatever. Mr. Duran, I am flattered, but again, the answer still stands. Listen, I would have to ask my girlfriend, and I don't have a girlfriend right now. But we will take you into consideration.
We'll wait. Oh shit! I have to get in actually. Yeah.
Yeah, I got 25 points, dude. What the fuck? Where are you?
Yeah, hey, bro. I'm not good as you are.
No, you're my teacher. I gotta carry you. It's respect.
I'm only level nothing.
It's time for me to finally get back.
It hit me. Did you see that?
I can get
see,
us first.
That's what I said. I didn't make it.
I made it.
Oh, payback. Fucking payback.
It's not payback. I enjoy learning. Oh my god, I don't even know.
That was beautiful. Thank you, Pete, for doing that. Thank you yourself. I needed that. Thank you. I'm sorry. Did I just thank myself for being myself? Yes, I did. I'm sorry.
Okay, I gotta switch the stream.
It sounded a little facetious. I'm sorry. That was a new word you taught me today. I have no clue what it means. I'm just gonna use it.
Well,
randomly.
sometimes I just throw. Yeah, that's what I do. I throw it out randomly, right? And it makes me sound smart. And most people don't
exactly.
know how to argue.
I have
with
no
it.
clue what it means, bro. You sound so facetious right now.
And then some people
bro,
say
that's just gonna shut them up. They're gonna say, "What? I don't even know what it means." Yeah.
Facetious pieces.
Yeah. And then you're gonna rhyme it with facetious pieces. Then you're gonna introduce P. Diddy, who's gonna rhyme about the hammer and bammer and stuff.
That's a much less crude idea I was thinking of.
Yeah, I'm gonna stop the hammer and bammer then.
Because I was thinking like, okay, so then you eat a bunch of Reese's Pieces, but you just swallow them, and then you poop them out, and then you tell your friend that it's a candy bar because your friend's always asking for free stuff. But you don't tell your friend that. You just leave it in the fridge like that. And then they eat the candy bar that's filled with Reese's Pieces, but it's actually a poo. And then you hear them swearing and screaming, and then they get angry at you. But they shouldn't be eating your food in the first place, and they really only have themselves to blame. But that's not the lesson they learned that day. But they never ate your food again after that.
Secret knowledge.
I haven't thought about that one in 10 years.
Good to be back, isn't it?
Did you say something?
No.
You know, cat fair's on the dresser. See yourself out. I gotta get a good night's sleep.
If you hear anything here, it is not something you hear. It's your own mind making delusional choices that you are talking to some Danish person across the waters. How would you be able to do that? So you might be crazy. Go get some pills.
Why are you
what is wrong with
to a figment of everyone's collective imagination?
I have no clue since I'm out of any calculation and competition, and I'm slowly losing my skill to speak English. Sorry, bro.
Yeah, why'd you say come twice? You said cumulation competition, and then just like
trying to formulate the word, but my mouth didn't corroborate with my brain.
Yeah, don't.
How dare my mouth do that?
Yeah, don't say mouth.
What's wrong with you? What's wrong with you, Phil?
Yeah, nobody's ever watched my channel get after this.
Do you think life is just a game? Do you think it's just like a fun? No, suffer.
Well, wait. Let me ask you a question about that before I answer yours, because I need to preface. I've been more specific. Do you mean like real life or just fantasy? Caught in a landslide? No.
I have a counter question to that. If you allow me that. I mean, we don't have to.
Actually, your time is up. Can you ready up, please? I got Fall Guys.
No, because I have to pee, but let's have this conversation before I go and pee.
Oh my god, you sound just like Very Good. Is that you doing an impression? It's funny. That's just like us. Oh my god, how'd you do that? Let's do it again.
Do what again? I have a counter.
What do you have to do? What do you? Did you ready up yet?
Okay, I'll be right back. I'll go and pee.
Hey, that was perfect. Oh my god, you did perfect twice. It said just if I'm getting goosebumps. It sounds like she's in here with us right now. Okay, don't fall in. Keep your pool floaties, your poolings handy. Wash your hands. Wash your hands. Don't lick your fingers clean. Don't. I see. I hear those noises. That's not tap running. I don't want to know what that noise is. Why is your mic on while you're doing this the entire time? Everybody can hear you. It's for 2,000 points, you can skip 30 tiers. Did you know this? He's not answering me because he knows this. And just like the people he preaches, he's not. He's trying to keep me under the pyramid system. He didn't want to empower me with that knowledge. I could skip 30 levels. Dude, that's not the best fight for that. Fight. You all know me. And those guys who beat our asses, they had such a cool mount. They exploded the planet, and it's like a Dragon Ball Z thing, wasn't it? So I'm not hip to it like you kids are, but there was a brief moment in anime history where I don't know, those moments still exist. I've seen some pretty spicy animes. I'm not going down that road. I think it's more traumatizing than the war. Stupid, what's that noise? Why is it so loud? Is somebody leave a TV on? I hear static, I think? Is it static so loud? I'm fucking pissing. And I am from Copenhagen, not Germany. And let me give you an example. No, I'm such. I hope I'm not hurting your feelings. I'm just kidding. Thanks for hanging up my thoughts. And if you ever tell Randy good about any of this, she'll never believe you.
What? You stopped the flight of the brave ones? Okay, I see.
I think I need this. I think I need a purse. Oh, but there's also clappers. I could get both. I can afford both. Where do all these kudos points come from? I'm rich.
You're rich.
I'm rich in friendship. I'm rich in kudos points. I'm rich in show bucks. If you ask me this time last month where I would be, or where I would hope to be, and I have to say I would hope to be halfway to where I am, because I'm too blessed to be stressed. Alright? I'm made by Jehovah Jireh, my Lord, my provider, Jehovah Rapha. Okay? He is in control. He's still on the throne, and he has got the world in his hand, and he has got nothing but good days ahead of me. Can I get an amen?
Good job, then.
Alright, pass the plate run. Need donations. If you don't sub your band, we don't tolerate pores in this stream. It's not a real stream, but if it was a stream, like, we would be installing spikes around our windows so people couldn't sleep there on the ground. And in the winter, we would turn off the breaker to the building so that there's not even any heat on the windows. They come get warmer if you leaned against the building. And we're going to still run the sprinklers 3 a.m. every morning, even at minus 20. So. No fucking way. Hansi's in here. Welcome in, Hansi. Hansi's always sneaking in with those sneaky farts. You know, I never pick those up with my alerts. So when Hansi types that, I'm always like, I catch it like 30 minutes later. Yeah, it's not funny, Hansi. I need you to stop harassing me with that. If you can come in here and say hi, you can't open with the fart command because I'm not going to see that.
It's not a real stream. Bro, you gotta tell them it is not a real stream.
And if you want to unlock the fart command, all you gotta do is it's a tier 3 sub, okay, for 3 years, and then it will unlock the fart command. I promise it's there. And
yeah, it is.
Promise it's a real thing and it exists.
It is a thing, and you will be happy that you saw it.
and you will be given a handmade YouTube video
Wooden
of
wooden doll.
me saying, "Ooh, woo, thank you."
Woohoo! Thank you.
The chatter.
It's gonna come by mail in 2
We're doing the
days
chatter
after.
ones right now, right? That's what we're rolling. I think we're rolling chatter. It's edition 3. I think you're lucky. It's our favorite
Yeah, it's
edition.
version 3. It's our new edition. Yeah, that's true.
So yeah, it's all there. We swear.
Bro, his timing is good though.
The
But
stream.
I think Hansi. Don't you think Hansi is from the moon? Are you sure he's from Earth?
Are you hitting a Hansi now? You want to join us, Hansi? You're more than welcome to join. Anytime you need to like.
I mean, maybe Earth.
Of Randgrid's friends, anybody from of course.
Inferior to moon people. Hansi, he moves like a ninja, like he understands a lot. He might be more clever.
Well, I'll tell you what he doesn't do. He doesn't say, "Shut up, I'm talking here," and talk for 30 minutes while we sit in the lobby and just watch our lives.
Have you talked to him?
Have you ever had a dream where you could? Have you ever?
Have you talked to Hansi?
Oh yeah, Hansi is a wonderful person. They've been in Randgrid's chat a few times. I haven't, it's not like I talked one-on-one with them. I'm not,
You're not gay.
Wow, I talked to you. I'm not gay.
Sound a little gay sometimes, not gonna lie.
Yeah, I get hit on a lot. I've seen way too many penises. I didn't even ask to see them. Why are people always showing me their penises?
Grew up in the 70s, it's okay if you're gay.
No, I mean, if that's a move, it's probably a move.
There's
That's
nothing wrong with the 70s and being gay.
Hey, it's like,
If
hey,
you
look at check this wallpaper out of my phone, and it's unsolicited dick pics.
Bro, it's fine. It's fine with me. You don't have to.
It's like, yeah, I got one of those. Hey, it's cool. He's a little bit bigger. Nice.
Cool.
Good
It's
job.
cool with me. It's cool with me. Also, if you like titties and bitties,
And then, like 3 years later, you're like, wait a minute, were they hitting on me? And then you don't know that person anymore, and you're like, is that why they don't talk to me anymore? Because I wasn't.
Please make some points 1 second, for fuck's sake, sir.
I made 30
Just at
points.
1 point, make some points.
I made 30 points.
I mean,
Fun.
you can't expect me to make 40 points. I'm not Hansi.
You want conversation or you want points?
Oh my god, you're pulling my heart out.
Yeah, I fucking own you.
I've been with recruits before, but you're tough.
Yeah, that's right. I fucking turned it around. You see that chat? You see, _passant. That's the chess master in me.
_passant. That's
this guy.
If you know that.
This guy fucking overcomplicates shit. He's got to know every move in the book. Hansi can't save you. What's that, Hansi? We should ban his ass. Okay, I'm not in this. Fuck, I gotta stop doing that.
Bro, we went out the last round. You gotta make some points on that shit.
Unless you're bro buddy.
Unless it's your bro buddy.
Unless you're buddy guy.
You know, buddy guy.
Unless you're guy friend.
I got your buddy buddy. I got your buddy buddy. You gotta believe a little more, sir. You don't believe enough. You're a non-believer in life and energy and vibration. I don't believe in anything, Peter. Shut up. You're just being weird.
You don't know who you're talking to. I am the astral master. I have spiritually projected, sir. You don't know me. I know how to master the vibrations.
I'm proud to hear that.
I have walked through the astral plane. I have climbed through the ceilings. I said I fell through the floor. That wasn't on drugs.
Please explain.
That was through hours of meditation and just going to those places and waking up freely, lucidly.
Do you know all the fucking theory?
Following the slide. You feel, it's shifting around you, and then it's like there's nothing, and then you hear the voices of the dead, and then you're in a room with everybody.
No, that's your mom calling you to fucking clean your house. That's not voices from.
You see a silver thread behind you that leads to where you sleep. And
no, that's a game that you played called, what was that?
Snail Trails, Tommy Swords.
Something. Yeah, something with Red Dead Redemption or something. I will say the games are getting better at least showing a little kind of reality.
I don't like Red Dead Redemption 2. I'll tell you why.
You don't have to, bro. You don't have to like everything. Why do you think everything is here to you?
No, it's not I have anything against it. They got updated controls for that shit. I'm not fucking learning controls that don't follow a meta that, followed after. And that game could definitely be mapped to it, and they need to do better. It should be included. It's not
What
a
do you
big
mean?
ask.
Do you think you have any control over how games are made?
I shouldn't have to
Why
remake my
you
own
this
fucking controls. That's all I'm saying, especially for a
Bro,
game like that.
everybody who plays Fall Guys, oh, I want this to be made. I need this feature.
Oh
Do you
yeah,
think
everybody who plays Fall Guys, are those the only people who have
you ever
needs and
developed any
desires?
game? Have you ever done anything in your life but
Yeah.
sit down on your fat ass and demand
Why-
things
how do you
to
know my
be
ass is
handed
fat?
to your fat ass? And that is the exact problem
You
with
may-
people.
you
They
may never
think
gonna see this cake, Mr.
things,
Zero.
I need this to be made because I want it to be made. Well, go make it yourself.
Why does
If you
this-
want a sandwich, don't wait for another people to make the sandwich for you. Who do you think you are, some kind of king? I want this sandwich to be made. I want
Not
this
a day
game
in
to
your
be like
fucking
this.
life.
Bro, who the fuck do you think you are, really?
I couldn't
do you
even
suffer
ask-
from some kind of emperor problem? And if you do, let me bring you back to reality. This game is not gonna change.
Hey, you shut your fucking bean mouth and open your fucking bean ears. Alright, and let me
I'm
get
reality checking you.
2 words in advice.
Reality checking you. You are not in reality. You think that the game is gonna change because you wish it to change? What the hell are you talking about? I'm reality checking you. This game is of course not gonna change.
You never said this game would
just
change.
like
You're not
this.
listening. You never
And you're
listen.
gonna
You
be
just hear what you
happy
want to
and you're
hear.
gonna be playing it with me.
I say,
So
Mr.
shut
Duron,
the
I
fuck up, you
don't
little
want you to hit
fucking
on me, and
whiner.
I don't want you to
You
get in
know
my
who
hair.
you
You're like,
sound like?
he must be
You
into me.
sound like a Karen. I want this to be like this.
You sound like
I
a
want it
herring.
to be like this.
And
Bro,
you
you
can't-
couldn't sound more weak.
And if you were a herring, you couldn't even cut down a tree. You couldn't even cut down not one fucking tree. You hear me? Not one tree. If you were a herring, you couldn't cut down one tree.
Wow, that sounded so strange.
Yeah, dumbass. Not one fucking tree.
How can you say, I want this game to be like this? What do you even mean, bro?
I'm saying, okay, no, I explained it. Okay, when Minecraft came out, right, it
What
said
do you
some
want the
standards.
game? But you cannot change it until
What do you mean? Here, let me yell over you and ask
Go
you what you
be a
mean.
developer
Do you
then.
want to know what I mean, or do you want to talk? You can do either.
I want to talk. Okay, fair enough.
Okay, let's stop yelling.
30
Talk.
seconds.
Go ahead. Well, not 30
Yeah,
seconds.
yeah, true,
Talk
true,
as much as you want. It's a free country. Go for it. I like listening. Go.
Yeah, this is a free country.
It sounds like
Country.
your head might be full of demons. You might stand outside the liquor store.
What do you mean?
Kind
Full
of
of
one
demons?
day just like lose it on people, and then we might never see you again. But we still value it. You're a good bean, Mr. Rubin, and we appreciate your service. And I still like guys tail right at the end. 5 seconds. Red's
I'm not
going
gonna-
down.
I'm too angry. I don't deserve a tail.
You do. You deserve all the tail. We both do.
Aw.
We need at least one woman on each arm. We gotta take him to Space Mountain. Woo, baby!
I don't need a woman, bro. Women are funny, but watch out for women.
No, I need a muscle mommy, and I'm gonna double my wardrobe. It's gonna get real freaky, and there's gonna be. I'm not even getting the details. If I got the details, Mr. Duran, you just wouldn't be able to look at me the same way. You don't understand. You ever played DVD and you have that huntress lady and she'd be whistling and she'd be fine and she'd be jacked? Yeah, we gotta find her.
Okay.
And she'd give me uppies and she'd give a little raspberry on my tummy and make me sandwich and then I could play my video games.
A
And
raspberry on the tummy.
she could be mommy. Be
Is
nice.
that bro? Blow a raspberry in your. Oh, that's a good idea. I think that might be a healing strategy. Actually, it's actually a healing strategy. Wow,
You know, the
I like that.
1800s, they had all sorts of strategies like that because doctors were perverts and people were too stupid to argue with them. The doctors were having all these like sex strategies of curing illnesses, but with it, they're just banging random women because they could get away with it. And nobody could argue with them. It's fucking insane, and that's why
That was me.
that is why I despise the patriarchy. Down with Mr.
That was my
Doran,
past
down with
life.
the patriarchy.
I was
Ready
one
up.
of those doctors. I was one of those doctors.
Still are. Mr.
Yes,
Doran, that was when you were like 30 years old.
Yes, exactly. Get infused by my dick, and I swear you will be healed.
Mr. Doran, you're gonna have to show us one day. I heard you had Jesus Christ sign your yearbook. You have to bring that on stream.
Yeah, I wasn't really ready to it, but I forced him. You better do it, Jesus. Better fucking do it. Gonna call you out.
He who lives by the board dies by the board. Carpenter, how ironic, but he called it. He manifested that.
That's the second time you told me that joke. I'll accept it the second time also.
It's a really good joke. I'm
Right,
programming you.
yeah, it is a good joke. That's why I accept it, actually. Because it is a good joke. And we gotta accept good jokes.
Did you hear about the one where Jesus walked into a hotel in the middle of the night and walked up and handed the innkeeper 3 nails and he said, "Put me up for the night"?
Oh my lord. He had the right currency right there, didn't he?
I don't know what you're talking about, sir. Religion is no joke. We don't joke about religion here.
We would never.
Not in the Church of ℮𝒶𝓁. If anybody's here, if anybody has not been scared away yet, please join me in this very special night. We're going to be paying tribute and homage to our Lord and deity, the resident, the great ℮𝒶𝓁. Thank you.
I'm gonna leave my hands with the name you said there, but before that I was with you. Until you say that one, I'm not into, especially enhancing somebody before somebody else. Like a snail and Joe Biden, same shit.
America, Scotland,
I mean,
Canada,
who even
and
counts these
Mexico.
war criminals? And a snail? Just eat the lettuce.
I believe in Joe
Biden, I don't know what he eats. I don't know what his sons eat. Hookers and crack.
It is so wealthy. If I had that as my diet, I would never complain about another thing in my life. Hookers and crack.
Of course, but we all know that.
If I could live in a nice hotel, I'd be pretty cool. Yeah, I'm gonna do that. I'm gonna do that. It's gonna be live club life, you know, the club, Mr. Dern. And we're not even going to be a member. And there's going to probably be a chicken club. Could be, you know, sounds good to me. It's like a BLT, but cheaper. Never had it. I think it's bland and sucks, but a lot of Americans seem to like it. They say this is their favorite sandwich. And I say, you're an idiot. Have you never tasted spices? Is salt and pepper your favorite spice? And then they give me mixed reactions, but they're usually generally not positive. What's your favorite sandwich, Mr. Jordan?
My favorite
sandwich.
Sandwich?
Delicious sandwich that you're gonna make. If you could go make any sandwich, what would you have right now?
Well, it depends on my mood. Right now, today it was not a chicken sandwich, which I get a lot. And my favorite sandwich probably will be a chicken sandwich.
Do you roast it? Is it sliced? Is it deli cut?
No. A chicken sandwich I take, I go out in nature, then I wait in a bush, and then I wait until a chicken walks by. Then I grab it by the legs, slam it 2 times until it reaches my bread that I carry in my left hand. Then I chomp down on it. That's how I do it.
You told me a story that you do all that, but then you insert yourself inside of
how do you eat chicken sandwich?
You insert yourself inside of the chicken. I'm not going to get into specifics. And then you cut the chicken's head off, and then you bring it home to like a less fortunate family, and you're like, "Here, have this chicken." But it's like a chicken that you ejaculated in, I believe is the medical term. Have you?
Yeah, it is a medical term.
Is there any legitimacy to these allegations, sir?
We don't know. We don't know. We don't know. We have to have forensic evidence for that, by the way.
Yeah.
Bro, was that the first? I think it was the first to the left. That was a tricky one.
They had good lives. They're free range. Don't worry about it. We're not worried about the chicken. We're worried about the family.
Don't worry about it.
And a lot of other things. The chicken might be the least of our worries.
No, oh shit. That's the first time I did this
The
to
third one?
myself.
That sucked.
No. I'm obviously trolling here.
Why are you doing that? Why are you always trolling? Every time you
Obviously because
hang
I
it, you have to
can.
troll.
That should be the
You
only
act like a
reason
little
why.
brat
Right?
sometimes. You like,
Oh, that was the right one you were into. Why didn't you go through, bro?
because
Just believe in. Okay, suddenly he found
it's the
himself
pink door.
alone in the desert.
I got this.
It's this
It's
one.
that way. Yeah, right there. I saw it.
Trust you.
Yeah,
I'm in,
it's that way.
so we're gonna wait for you. We're gonna wait for you.
I got
No
20
stress.
points. I was in first. I finished before you.
Oh, see, there we go.
What do you mean me? That was my win. I carried that one. Yes, you know. And
Huge cojones.
yeah, I know. Ladies compliment me on them all the time. They say, Mr. Phil Collins, those are the biggest balls I have ever seen in my life. And you should probably go to a hospital. And I say, yeah, I know, baby. I know what you're trying to say.
But can you suck them? I wouldn't say that because that's probably not a good idea at that point.
What am I sucking?
No, she's sucking.
What is she sucking?
Your balls.
No, you don't. See, that's the thing is, when you're me, you don't tell they're asking them to suck your balls. They just do it. And you're like, please, I don't know. Oh, and then
But
it's
I
like,
didn't even understand why is that a pleasure.
they just like to do that, some of them. And it's a real treat
No, but,
sometimes, and God
I
bless
mean,
them. And
I
I'm not
never
gonna like,
understood it.
you never
Why
get a
would
gift
you go
horse in the
down
mouth.
there? I'm never asking when they do the dive. You know what the hell?
Because they want to know what they're in for. They want to know what they're working with. They want to know if they're like loosened up. They got to do their stretches, but they're down there. You don't know this, but
I trust you. You
they're
seem
at the
like
foot of that bed.
experienced, though. I trust you. Like you seem to be experienced in that, bro.
They're actually like stretching out their quads, their hamstrings. They're doing lunges down there. They're pulling their ankles back behind, like like you pull the tip of your toe up in the air. They're getting limber, and they're seeing what they got to work with. They're getting ready to clock in, and that's all that is. That's why they insist on going down there. They insist on inspecting the area, making sure it's it's done right. I'm pretty sure that's what I've heard in a lot of.
It sounds
Still a lot of tandem breast feeding forums, and I'm not there for the pictures, but there are pictures there, and it's not that I go there to look for those pictures specifically. If you see me there, don't interact with me, please, and do not screenshot it and then post it to our Discord.
that would be doxing.
Yeah, it's not. You'll be banned from the server. That's not me. I may have a doppelganger. What were we talking about again? I forget.
Yeah, you wouldn't know. You wouldn't know. So that's fair. It's a random time with Phil.
Well, what I think it is what is Mr. Dern is like. A lot of people.
Like how you say my names approximately 15 times in like 30 seconds.
Mr. Dormainer, please. What I was saying is I think it's but okay. Difference between me.
Do you mind if I use you in my next marketing campaign?
Yeah, go for it.
Because I really need. I'm just gonna voice record you because you say my name all the time. I love it. And that's gonna be free. I just need your consent.
Yeah.
Just
well, I'll have to see how this is being used first. But as long as you're not using it derogatory, defamatory, and especially can't be using this in any pornographic material. That's a no go for.
I cannot say that that's not gonna happen. By the way, so I'm sorry. No deal on that.
Well, I can't give you consent.
I will probably use it in some way or shape or form where some form of frontal nudity is performed. Yeah.
Oh, okay. Nobody cares.
Okay, so then we're good to go then.
No, I mean I'm not giving you consent, but on top of it, nobody cares.
Cares about what? What do you mean nobody cares? Do you know everybody?
Oh no, I'm just bullying you. I just like saying that. It's kind of makes people insecure.
Okay,
Why are you saying that? What?
I thought you were being truthful for once, I never expected you to be like BSing me or anything. No,
Listen,
no, no.
you know I don't believe in truth, okay?
Well, what's the truth even worth, bro? Nothing. That's what I say.
What's the other thing? Is what's the point in having it if you can't do anything
If you can't
fixating with it?
support the truth, how can you support the lies? Oh, damn it. Bros, close. We're done.
Oh shit, I got eliminated. Fuck. Oh god
Yeah,
damn
10
it.
minutes ago. 10 minutes
I
ago.
was second? Oh no, that's so crazy. I was right there too. I saw that guy.
Yeah, 10 minutes ago you got eliminated. I just needed to make the last jump. I had the last one, but it is fair.
Mr. Jones, you relax, sir, because I'm gonna carry this one. You ready?
Yes.
All right.
So ready.
First of all, we gotta listen. Okay, yeah, let's keep going. I gotta do this. All right. Let's do this.
Oh, you're so ready. Holy shit, he's like ready.
We're on our way to the danger zone.
Tom Cruise in Top Gun.
Not to be confused with a danger square. A danger square, from what I understand, it's a medical term for genitalia. And if somebody says "do not touch them" there, it means don't touch their genitalia. From what I've come to understand, I could be wrong. I'm not hip like some kids. I can rap with them occasionally, but I'm not down with it like all the time. You know?
What do you mean? I know what? What do I know? What are you talking about? Genitalia or geometry, like squares, or what the hell are you on about?
You freestyling?
You are freestyling?
You doing Rap God karaoke?
I have no clue what you're talking about.
I'm
I wish I had,
feel
but
like a rap
I have
ball,
no clue what the fuck you're talking about.
I wish
I'm sorry.
I really wish that I could
Could you
speak
please
dog, speak dog.
send a memo to my partner who knows what the fuck you're talking about? While I figure out what the fuck you're talking about. What the hell are you talking about?
Man, they gave Dobby that cum sock, and then Dobby was free, and that was pretty on the nose metaphor, and I thought it was very brave
Understand
of
that you
them to
hate
do that.
geometry. Sir, I understand that you
I didn't
hate
say that.
geometry.
I said I love geometry.
You,
I said I hate algebra.
But you said that. I
No,
asked you about geometry and you didn't like that.
I don't
You
like
had a reason
physics.
for that. But now you're expanding it to all of physics. You don't like that.
I don't like your face. Hey, Rangrid! Rangrid's here, everybody. Rangrid says, Mr. Durn, go to sleep. You drunk. Stop drinking everything.
Oh, you're
No.
lying so fast that the chat can't even follow.
Rangrid says, no, you
It
can't
is.
drink
Oh,
paint thinner
no.
to save money.
Oh no.
Yeah, you should
Mom
be
is
sleeping.
here.
We were supposed to quit like friggin' 20 rounds ago. You want to come play Fall Guys with us, or you gonna do cleaning?
No, leave her alone, Phil. She just came in. Let her adjust to the energy, the vibration, before you call her into anything, please. Thank you, sir. Very much. It's not like we are in her Discord or anything. We wouldn't do that, right? It's not like she would be able to hook up with us in a 10-second. No, not possible. The fuck, Phil. Why are we always out? I'm so tired of this. We're always out on the fucking first round, Phil. Bro, this is torture. ℚ𝒶𝓁, ℚ𝒨𝒶𝓁. Oh no, they're all coming alive now. Oh she, damn. Okay, never mind.
Okay, we're back. Okay, my headset decided to spaz out. Yeah. Do that. Oh, excuse me? Spicy. Stop it, Rankid. I just calmed him down. You're gonna get Mr. Duran turned on again, and I just told him no, and I got him to focus on winning, and now you're gonna get him all excited again. You start talking about this for hours. Say, Phil, why won't you take a poo and hold my hand while you're pooping, and I can give you emotional support and hug you? And I say no, but I appreciate and I'm flattered that you would do that. That's just not, no thank you. And you're like, but come on, we can just try it. It might be cool. Is the mic on? Oh, fuck.
Yeah, we heard you.
Oh, hey.
I heard you.
Hello, Mr. Dorney. Mr. Doruni. Well, thank you so much, and I'm so glad to be back. Thank you for gaming with Nathan, though. It's good to see you. Are you streaming? You should be streaming. What's it going to cost me?
I am. I'm streaming, but mostly to the aliens.
What's it going to cost me? Oh god, he stole the show at Ozfest when I saw him live. Every song he did had its like own set pretty much. It was crazy. Never seen anything like it. And of course, like 1 or 2 hours he was on the stage. It was at the end of the night. It was like 2 or 3 before the original Sabbath went on. It was like around dusk. But yeah, I mean, the allegations are true, then it is what it is. But seeing Marilyn Manson live was insane. So good. I want to see Rom. How do you say Rammstein? Wait, you're not German. You're out here, Copenhagen?
No, I'm in Germany. No, wait, I'm in Pensacola, the
April
Florida
8th, 1983. Pensacola,
I've never
Florida.
been in Denmark. Yeah.
The Panhandle of Florida.
Yeah, that's where I come from.
That's what she said. You ready? You gonna be up?
Okay, I'll try.
Okay.
Very much thank you to you, sir.
I'm not seeing any Spice Girls in there. I'm disappointed, guys.
Be careful what you wish for.
I'm not seeing Bewitched in there. Say la vie.
Oh, it's gonna. I'll say.
Thank you for the music.
In 3 minutes. In 3 minutes, you might get what you wish for.
What's that? What do I wish for?
A very spicy girl.
I don't know what you're talking about.
You just said, where are the Spice Girls? I say, I don't know. But I say, you might get what you wish for very soon.
We're going to get the water bottle. You need somebody there to spray you down.
You don't even get the little, I give you little hints, but you don't care about hints, do you? Bro, it's just wasted on you, isn't it?
That's what you want them to think.
I don't care about you, sir. About your emotions. You
it's
don't
about,
have any emotions.
It's about creating tension and distance and
yes,
pressure.
Exactly. And get up here with me. This is the only one that leads to the finish.
I'm going to put it on.
And I can't get it because now we have 15 million people.
I'm trying. I got to put the music on.
Yeah, but I can't get it. Oh, I got it.
Wait,
but now,
but that's not music. That's first of it. Wait. Did we already listen to it? This is fun.
I got it though.
What'd you do?
Good luck to you.
Listen,
bro, this is tough. Yeah, you just give up, fucking hamster.
I have streamed 3 times this year. Okay.
You can't get it from that one.
I can do if not with that.
No, you cannot. You gotta get it from that one.
Get it however I go and get it. And look at that. Who's right? Who's right? Huh?
What the fuck? That was sexy a little bit, not gonna lie. So you ask for Spice Girls? Be
It's
careful
not
what
about
you
what
ask
you
for.
know. It's not about what you think you know. At the end of the day, it's all about the fucking attitude. That's all you need in the world.
What is an attitude?
I don't know. Some of the kids do. I heard them talk. It sounded cool and intimidating. They stole my money. I need to borrow $5.
I love how being ignorant is like now you're cool when you're ignorant, but you know cool words, but you don't know what the words mean. Now you can just say fancy words and then ask about what does the word mean. You have no clue, and that somehow is cool. That's gonna be fun.
But that's the thing is, am I
You're so
aloof?
facetious.
Or is this all
You are
just
so
part of
facetious
the
to
illusion?
me. You know, that's the illusion that you give me, the facetious illusion.
Are you trying to say?
Oh, you got offended by your own word? I love it.
No, I'm trying to figure out how to turn that into
Respond,
thesis.
because that was your best word that I use against you. This is chess.
No, I use against you.
It's called chess. I
You upset me.
neutralize
I'm just gonna throw.
Well, why are you throwing?
No, it wasn't. I'm just
Well, we
not
should
good at
always
this.
do this. With you, I've been out like at least 50% of first rounds.
But Mr. Duran, you're not a pretty girl. I don't need to impress you.
That's true. You don't.
So I don't need to win. I don't need to carry and be all
That's
manly.
true. I totally agree with that. I totally agree with that.
Yeah, so it's fine.
But the game will only consist of first rounds because we're like a team, unless we're gonna play solo.
Yeah,
because I want to play solo after this one.
Listen,
now I'm done with you in duos.
The real
You
crowns.
can't even fucking do. And that's the same dude who said, "Oh, I usually win on my own." Bro, you can't even finish a duo on first map. You're such a joke.
Listen, Mr. Duran, the real crowns that we collect in the win in Fall Guys are the friendships that we make along the way, sir. And that's why I play Fall Guys.
Hey, I agree with that.
I play Fall Guys to show you guys that I don't need your friendship. I'm the best Fall Guys player here, and I'm a clam slam on all y'all. I don't care.
My emotions by going out in the first
talking
round
about
because
ass.
I'm very competitive. What about my emotions? I feel bad now. I hate losing in the first round, but do you care about my emotions? No,
Wait, then it's not my hold the
phone. You just want to be
phone.
the fucking dumbass that you always are, and that's why we never will go
Stop
anywhere
the
near
music.
these guys that invited me, who were super stoked.
Okay, stop the
But
Duran.
somehow you feel like regressing into this swamp of negativity, and I don't care, and I don't know, bro.
Excuse me,
fucking man up at some point.
𝓵𝓪𝓵𝓵 at 12:55 times. Did you say friends with you guys?
ℏ𝒵
Who's
is
who
not
you dressing
here.
there?
She's in herself.
If I may ask, if I may be so bold to ask, inquire about this.
Yes, of course you may. Wait.
JK.
Wait. Is that the real
Join.
ℏ𝒵 though?
Yeah,
Bro,
that is
how
the real.
can we know in these times of AI?
Listen, Mr. D. I know the real ℏ𝒵, and that's the way she writes.
AI. It might be AI. Just saying.
I can tell you how I know, Mr. Duran.
What is the? We gotta have a secret question that only she can answer.
Nobody tell him.
You cannot write it. You have to think it to her.
I think Mr. Duran might be the Skynet, and that's why he's trying to get the answer out of us.
I have a secret answer, but I'm not gonna say it to you fuckers. Oh, for fuck's sake. She said the same. Oh, no.
For fuck's sakes, you guys are twinning. Ooh,
no, we're not twinning here.
I need a twinning, and he keeps going. BRB.
We are more like a fourthling. You, me, Hansi,
that's cool. You can take us in the pooper with you. That's fine.
Fourthling.
If anybody in the community watching needs to poop, feel free to poop. This is a poop-friendly stream. We support group poop. If you guys want to put it up on the Discord, the time to poop, and kind of maybe do a group chat, or I can't stop you.
I know how to create stability. We group poop. We poop together. And then we wipe each other.
Then Mr. Duran.
No, I'm not gonna continue this because
Yeah, that was too crazy. You're lucky you muted it. Wait, you're muted. You're alive the entire time, dude.
That sounded too crazy.
Oh my god. You should go to bed. You were supposed to go to bed like 3 hours ago. What are you doing?
I need a poo and he keeps going. What do you mean? You started talking about poo, 💵💵.
You had
not
10
me.
beers already in the course of an hour? That's crazy, Mr. Turner. You can't drink that much beer in an hour. That's too much
10
beer.
beers?
Yeah, that's what you get, you bitch. You're gonna lie about how many beers you drank and get in trouble with 💵💵, piece of shit. And you won't be able to tell. What's up? What's up?
Phil, we got a visitor. Phil.
Is it your monthly visitor? Oh, got him. Got him. Got his fucking ass.
I forgot one of those in fucking 2 decades, man. Fuck that.
Oh shit, here we
Hey,
go.
who's this? Hey, what's that deep voice I hear?
It's some random voice in my headphone. Who's this?
It's raspy. It sounds like it's...
Sounds like a little raspy, doesn't
My
it?
name is Tina Turner, bitches. That's me.
Tina Turner?
You heard it here, guys.
Bro, she's hot as... she's cool as fuck.
Yeah, my husband had a crush on her.
Remember when Will Smith was on Twitch? They ain't know that we got Tina Turner in the house tonight.
But isn't Tina Turner like a black woman?
What are you telling me?
Yeah.
What are you trying to say? Well, so is Michael Jackson.
You're not black.
That means I can't like black people?
No, I'm just saying you're
weird.
not Tina Turner.
And so is MC
I'm just
Hammer.
saying you're not Tina. You're obviously not Tina Turner because she's black and you're not black.
Stuart, why you always
I'm
gotta go
Tina
down this
Turner,
road?
shut up.
Stop making people
I
uncomfortable,
love you,
Mr.
ma'am. Come save me.
Please
Phil,
stop saying
he's been
come.
taking care of me, but
He keeps saying come, and I keep telling him to stop, and he won't stop. And
ma'am,
he works into
being
all these
held
words.
hostage here.
He said
Go
computation,
and come save me.
simulation. Wait, are you pooping right now?
I've got a bunch of vegetables to cut, so I got
Yeah,
to
cut with your turd cutter. You keep pooping up vegetables. You heard it here
Okay.
first, chat. It's
Thank you for your
inside
presence
scoop and
as
poop.
long as we can have you, ma'am.
What's going
What
on?
made
Who's in charge here?
and I swear I'm not treating Phil good, right, Phil? I love Phil. Hello,
No,
Phil.
can we go to like somewhere else and talk
I
away
know
from
you
him?
do. It's kind of worrying. I'd be worried if I was Phil.
I'm fucking
Yeah, what are you doing
terrified.
here? Are you worried about us? We are grown men. Or
Please
I
stay.
am.
Please don't leave me.
I'm not worried, but would you like me to leave my Discord server and then?
No, I would love you to stay here, but I don't want you to feel like obligated to leave.
We could ban
I want
him
you to stay.
and just
want you
if we
to
say
stay,
like, oh, we don't know what happened, we could do that,
I
right?
sense that you have work to do, and I don't want to impede that because I want to talk a lot.
Yeah, you go to
and I
work?
would love to invite you, but I feel like you also have to go and be somewhere, and you just wanted to check in. Do that, come back, then we can talk. I got at least 3 hours back in me, ma'am. Please do.
Well, you just assumed a whole bunch of shit. You just assumed a whole bunch of shit.
Yeah,
What are you talking about, Mr. Jiren? You just talked for 3 hours in the last half hour.
Bro, this comes from you, Phil, who's been talking for 16 hours.
You're talking
And
circles. I
welcome,
know what
Rank,
those
with
are.
me and Phil. We're having a great time playing duos and losing. Anything that interrupts us will be a blessing.
I was on the hottest streak, and then Mr. Duran's like, hey, you want to come play with me? I'm like, sure, Mr. Duran, I'll carry you. I'm doing my best, but he's dragging me down tonight. I don't know what to say.
I decided to come in here because I've got all these vegetables to chop, and at least I can talk to you guys while I do it.
All right, what kind of vegetables are you working
Now
with?
I'm ready.
I am so honored to be
Yeah,
in your
yeah.
presence.
I
I
didn't
hope you're
hear
doing well
that, ma'am.
today.
Sorry, my bad. So are you in the sun?
We're
chopping
on we're on the stream, by the way.
Now I'm fucking with
heads
her.
up.
Yes, ma'am. Let's
Shut-
go.
I can shut
She's
down.
harvesting her
Shut
herbs.
down. Shut
The
down.
witch in
Shut
full
down the
motion.
volume. You guys can't hear the shit. Actually, they gotta hear Mr.
Hey,
Duran.
hey.
Some people
When
lose me when I tell them they
𝒵💵💵
exist.
Discord is, you're not the boss of me, Phil.
Oh my god.
Mods, can you put them on timeout, please?
4 hours of this, 𝒵💵. 4 hours.
You're a grown man. You don't have to stay.
4 hours.
Exactly.
Jesus Christ.
Exactamente.
It feels like 40 years.
I woke up this morning, getting ready to work, and I just checked. Guess who's? I do this every morning. Who's on streaming? Guess who's on?
Isabel.
Phil. Yeah, Isabel too, of course. And Phil went into his stream. I can say this to 𝒵💵 because she knows you. So this is just No, wait.
You know what this son of a
No,
bitch did? He came home from
No.
work, and the first thing he did was he calls me, and
No, I
he's like
was
telling me
leaving.
how
I was
amazing it is
leaving for work.
to have a cat as a housemate. And he's been playing with a cat for like 4 hours, telling me how great it is, and just rubbing in my face. It's being like rude, and I can't take this bullying anymore. He's bullying me all the time. And then he says like the letters in ways I've never
You're
heard
such a
people saying
victim.
before, and I can't imitate
Victim
it.
Phil. That's what I call him, Victim Phil.
I think he might be a leprechaun. I don't think he's Copenhagen.
I
He
think
might be
you're
mystical
You're
thing.
fucking crazy. Why
Hey,
don't you
bro,
two
I
just
would love to be a leprechaun. That could be super
Why don't you
cool,
two
by the
just
way.
go get a fucking room and be done with it?
Well, I don't know.
What do you mean sex is any way implied in this?
I'm not into Mr. Duran for that at all.
Bro,
Okay.
probably for all I know,
But I told him
Phil
for the
has
right
a
lady,
huge,
we will
massive
keep him in mind
personality that I can't
if it
handle.
comes up.
I can't do it. And by the way, I'm not gay to men. I'm more gay to women. No, that's
Well,
not
you're
gay.
not gay then.
Why? Somebody
You're not
asked
gay.
I'll
you.
say this,
Then.
Rangrid. I tried both sides of the fence, and I realized what I like. And
Well,
it's
at least
not
you
dick.
tried, so you know.
I
Why does he
did.
keep hitting
I
on
had
me?
to. I was very curious. And it's not dick. I like biddies, or what you call them. The things,
Mhm.
you know, whatever.
I like both. I've dated as many chicks
Yeah,
as
hey,
I have.
bro. I can see when people are
Well,
pretty
Biddies are special.
in
Size
both
don't matter.
sexes easily. I can see it easily. But I don't get attracted, like sexually, to my own gender.
Oh shit! Wait, fuck. Yeah, but you keep hitting on me. Why you keep hitting on me if you don't track it?
No, I
Get
want to
some.
hit Phil very hard in
Some
his face.
make it
So
so
that's not
uncomfortable,
attracted.
Mr. Duran. I'm just here
That's
to play phone
a
games.
huge
Please.
difference.
Oh boy.
Oh Jesus.
Yes, that's what I call him. Bro, finish already. It takes him forever to get through the first map. We are out again.
Yeah, I've heard
I
that
swear.
complaint so
If
many
we do this
times. I've
again,
had $1 for every time I heard that
bro,
complaint.
this is
I'll tell you.
the first map we miss. Oh my god, what did I do to deserve
People
this?
getting frustrated.
Rangrid?
Finish already.
Mr. D-Run, when is it your bedtime, bro? You sound like you're doing fucking lines of cocaine and shit. You are just so pumped up, dude.
2.5 hours.
I've been riling him up for 4 hours, just driving.
2.5 hours. I'm done here. But I'm not leaving this man, Rangrid. This man, when I met him the first time, he impressed me so
Rangrid,
much
I'm not
because he's
into him.
super intelligent, and I loved him from the very moment.
Oh yeah, I know
Now
that
I
one.
didn't get to know him. Can I finish? Can I finish before you talk over me?
No, you're dominating the conversation. But go on.
I already finished.
Oh
Hey
shit!
yo,
Oh
what?
shit! Now the witch is. You please go on, ma'am. Sorry, I was being dominant. I
No, I
agree.
said that. It's too late.
I listen to Rangrid.
Chopping vegetables. I was just gonna say I agree, and I like Phil a lot because
I loved him from the moment I met him. I agree with you.
Oh, thank you.
And he was so easy to like.
Conversation with people these
Oh
days
my
because
god,
most
I
people
felt
are
him
so
and he was able to catch me like he
No, you guys
not
are too
understood me, but
you
he
too
had
sweet.
like a funny answer to a lot of the crazy shit I said.
You guys are being really
He
nice
did.
to me. Somebody died.
I really
Is
respected
this
that,
lady
Rangrid.
too?
I really did. Because that's rare in my world. Like a little satire, a little sarcasm, and a little, life knowledge. So, what did I do today? I went all in. Let's talk to Phil for many, many hours.
Nobody is taking him off my hands.
While getting drunk.
I have said to him, go spend time with your sons. Go spend time with the people on squad with you. That'll get you wins. I can't get rid of him. I just can't. He just keeps talking and talking.
And I don't think he's been drinking. It's only me. I'm not sure though. Oh, he has been drinking. I don't know how much.
And I'm not drinking, but I heard Mr. Duran say he's drinking some pee because he likes the taste and it's sterile. I heard that somewhere. I don't remember where.
Here we are, Rangrid. This is what I'm dealing with.
What kind of vegetables you got? What are we working with? What are we making?
That's
What's being prepped here?
That's sad.
want to hear about this vegetables. What you making there? What there?
God damn it! Stop.
Careful, careful. Don't let us distract you. Are you okay?
Oh.
Shit.
Don't cut your fingers, man. She cut her finger.
What are you?
No, I didn't. I just I was peeling potatoes and I slipped, and I almost did, but I didn't. I'm good.
I love how you have to move around when you do this. You have to move your body like a ninja, because when we play Fall Guys, we move a lot, but we don't really. But when we cut vegetables, you move your body and do Tai Chi stuff.
I do this all through VR. I move every move the bean does.
I used to take Tai Chi. That is not Tai Chi.
I'm doing the same move.
I know, but somehow, you know,
what are you talking
moving
about?
your body is not bad.
Speaking of movements, how'd the poo go?
Damn it, dude.
So that's a segue. That's what we call a segue. That was pretty clever, smooth, right?
Vegetables are trying to run away from me now.
Oh no! Get away! She's trying to eat us. Hey, look, Mr. ℟𝓵𝓪 finally ran out of words and readied up. That's right. It's time to do what God made you do, Mr. ℟𝓵𝓪, and we gotta dominate the opponents. Spare no one.
Spare no one.
Fall Guys world domination. Let's go.
We talked about Nordic mythology, ℟𝓵𝓪. Mentioned your name, so if you
We're
felt
talking
summoned,
about
it was...
Fenris and.
Thank you for talking over me, Phil. I really enjoy that. Nothing better than that.
Oh my God! Says the guy who dominates every chat.
He's so jealous when it's not his moment.
I am so jealous of you beautiful people. And I will dominate every chat. But that doesn't mean I cannot say when I'm being dominated. I was giving homage to ℟𝓵𝓪, and we mentioned
he was
your
getting
name.
dominated. Mr. ℟𝓵𝓪, I don't know what you're talking about.
Mr. Phil, he talked about
put it that way.
℟𝓵𝓪. The whole morning.
I was
oh
talking
my God,
about
I'm shouting. I'm sorry.
Greenland
I'm shouting.
and Iceland and
I need to
Spellbound.
control myself. Yeah, I am. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I
He's
felt
doing that all
myself.
night. He's so drunk.
I'm
it's
sorry.
crazy. I told him go to sleep, please. Think of your family. Think of your fans. Don't do this to yourself.
That's true.
Think of your sons. Go spend time with them. They miss you. They say, "Where's Papa?" And I say, "He's at work." And they say, "Again, he never spends time with us." And then he's like, "I gotta go home and play my video game I'm addicted to and win all the crowns." And then he gets mad at me when he's winning crowns. He calls me names.
Yeah, it's a sad
It's abusive. He's a very toxic
It is.
individual.
I'm a very
I've been meaning to talk to you about this, but I've been too scared.
You've been helping me. You've been helping me today.
Are you? Is she laughing? Are you laughing? Excuse me, Mary.
I would never. I would never.
I didn't really expect that response. Don't know how I feel about that one.
℟𝓵𝓪, how are your vegetables doing? Just give me a sane person.
Yeah.
What'd you say?
How's
I've
Georgie
been talking to
doing?
vegetables all night, so vegetables is just down my alley. Talking to Phil.
I'm making a big pot of beef stew, so I got
Nice.
carrots, potatoes, mushrooms, garlic, onions, cauliflower.
Bro, let's go.
When Mr. ℟𝓵𝓪 shoves the vegetables down his alley, he also makes a beef stew after.
Oh,
Sorry,
yeah.
that was a story butt joke. That's terrible. Yeah, that's not funny. I'm sorry.
Oh, who wants to cut the onions for me? Because I don't want to cut them.
Oh, I will. You know, the trick is, everybody's got a trick. The trick is the knives gotta be sharp. Don't crush them. Nice razor sharp, and you're properly cutting them. They don't make that much of irritation. But again, you're already allergic to begin with.
Avoid the splash.
My knife is a bit sharp, so it gets me every time.
And the other trick is to do it regularly, so you sort of build
Hey,
tolerance.
you ℟𝓵𝓪, because you're a witch, you can just shout at the knife, it will become sharp.
It doesn't work like that. It doesn't work like that.
I know. Well, are you sure? Have you tried?
Yeah.
I told
It
Mr.
does not work like that.
Damn, I thought it was like a new way.
I told
to
Mr.
sharpen knife.
Today I was proud of myself and make a joke. I told Mr. ℟𝓵𝓪 that he's just like the Bizarro version of Dragon, because I can't hear Dragon talk, but I understand what Dragon says. But with Mr. ℟𝓵𝓪, I can always hear what he's saying, but I don't understand at all.
That's not funny, Wranglet. That's not. You're not supposed to laugh at
No,
that.
it's not funny. It's just true.
It's not
That's probably
funny,
why she's laughing
Wranglet.
so much about
He
it.
hurt my emotions right there.
You don't lie.
You know,
Don't lie.
I'm writing all this down. I have a big bucket of water, and I'm keeping tales of you guys. I have so many emotional hurts from you guys. I'm suing you soon. I'm suing you soon. It's gonna be like millions and millions of kudos. I hope you saved up because it's gonna cost you.
Yeah, you should get some publicity on that too.
Especially not you, Rangrid. You're a good one, but Phil gonna be expensive.
He
Are you
keeps saying
sure
I
you're
owe
not a
him.
demon, Phil? Because I have my suspicion, you know. How can I tell Rangrid if he is a demon or not?
I told him I'm not
He's
a
not
demon.
a demon.
Exactly, I'm the
How
devil.
can I
It's
tell?
a big difference. They're
You
my
can just trust
subordinates.
me because I know.
Yeah.
But maybe then you're the demon too.
Do you see little horns on my
Absolutely not.
head? Do you see little
Oh,
vampire
shit.
things
Hey,
in my
I will
mouth?
give I don't see any demons harvesting vegetables, so okay, I'll take that as a good one.
He
But I
is
don't
emotionally
see
damaging. Thank
Mr.
you so
Phil
much for
harvesting
persevering
vegetables.
me.
He's talking about his groin because he got some mushroom in there. It doesn't count, Phil.
He wants me to talk
What
about
are you
that. He
talking
keeps
about?
bringing.
Mushrooms
We
in
are
the
being
groin.
Very good.
mushrooms
Like,
grows everywhere under titties and groins.
if I
And
transcribed all
mushrooms
the
are everywhere.
euphemisms he's been trying to bait me into all night long, he just wants
So
me.
it's a medical, bro. We're doctors, Rangrid. Are you not a doctor?
I
I'm a
would.
Dr. Peter.
I would be able
I
to
will
fill
examine
a
you.
thesaurus with all the ways he's tried
Like a
to like.
saurus?
He's talking about mushrooms. He's
What?
talking about all this.
Trust me, I'm your doctor. Okay? Just let
No.
me touch you,
No,
and
you're
I will
fucking
tell you
not.
what's wrong
Don't
with you.
touch me there.
I'm not playing
You're not
doctor with you, Mr. Duran. You're too drunk.
You obviously don't know what's good for you, Rangrid.
Oh my god.
And if you know what's good for you, doctor, you'll stop touching me like that.
Inappropriate,
Well,
Mr.
I
Duran.
didn't touch you. How dare you say I touched you?
That's
How
the
dare you?
that's the
I
dentist's
would
job.
never
Everybody knows that.
touch you. Like, what I would do is I would touch you mentally.
Oh
What
no.
you talking about, Peter? Mentally.
He would touch your frontal lobe. He'd give you the full
No.
frontal.
Well, amygdala mostly. The fear. I will make her scared. That works.
He could come out helicoptering like Ric
I'm not
Flair.
scared of you.
You know, we learned a lot about Mr. Duran today in this 4 hours. You know what we learned today?
Memphis, Tennessee. I'm not scared of you.
You know what we learned about Mr. Duran that I found interesting and everybody found interesting is that sometimes when Mr. Duran gives hugs, you gotta watch out for him because he goes for boob squeezes in the middle of the hugs. So if he goes in for a hug with
Or
you,
does he reach around and try and stick his finger up your bum?
he probably does all of that.
No.
He probably tastes it afterward too.
We were talking about how do men hug? We hug upper body like I don't want to put my pelvis. Also because
Yeah, I told him I don't want to hug him because I don't want to feel his penis touching my leg.
He doesn't want to go pelvis to pelvis because he has a great huge personality covered down there. What are you talking about, Rangrid?
What's going on?
I hope you're holding a carrot in your hand for
Yeah,
comparison.
don't get distracted. You better.
Don't get distracted.
Don't listen to his inanity, his nonsense. He will drive you mad with his words.
Yeah.
This weird sorcerer. I'm pretty sure he lives
sorceress shit.
out in the park. I've seen him looking in my windows. I think he's the same
Do
guy.
you know this person? She's obviously a witch, bro. What she's talking about vegetables? Why would she say that when we all know McDonald's is the best?
Because she got a healthy, balanced life.
Don't eat McDonald's. That's just terrible.
What do you mean? That's like the best of the corporate world.
Even
How
chicken
can that not
nuggets?
be good? Gotta be. Obviously, you are fake human.
I have not eaten McDonald's in probably like 8 years, and before that it was 10 years, and we only tried it one time just to remember how bad it was, and then we never went back again. It's just terrible.
So you're telling
But you have to
me
get some proof. Do you have any studies that prove that, or are you just talking out your ass?
What the fuck? Not talking out my fucking mouth, bro.
No, that was earlier. She was pooping. She's done that now.
Okay, let me try again. Do you know how to put forward
She's classy.
evidence of your
Jesus,
claim?
Mr. Duran,
Is it
please
just something you say,
have
or
some
do you actually
decorum,
have to
sir.
prove it by a study? You know, that's called scientific proofs. Like you
I can
prove
give you my opinion and tell you that I'm not going to eat McDonald's, and I don't need to prove anything to you because I gave you my opinion because I said it's fucking garbage. I don't need proof for that. That's just an opinion.
So hey, with that taken, and I hear you, and I really hear you because I fully agree with you. I just was playing the devil's advocate. What do you consider proof? And obviously, you consider your opinion proof, right?
No. I said I gave you my opinion. I'm not trying to debate anything. I don't need to prove anything to you or anybody else. That's just my opinion. If you want proof, you can go find it yourself,
Yeah.
sweetheart, because I ain't got no time to waste on fucking McDonald's.
You can have Rand as she comes. You take it or leave it. That's
real answer.
That's a real person right there. Exactly.
Bro, this is the girl. That's why we love ℟𝓏𝓏, because of that answer. Well, I don't know if you love her. I don't care what you do, by the way. But that is intelligence.
Actually, thank you, Mr. Duran. He keeps doing this. He keeps rubbing things in my face that I don't have, and I told him I'm incapable of love and I have no heart, and he keeps bringing it up because he thinks it's funny. Like, oh, look at all this love I have. I love everybody. I love myself all day on Twitch, and I make everybody feel weird, and I'm Mr. Duran, and then he just does that for 4 hours, and I love my cat, and then he like brings the cat on the mic. He's like, you can't pet the cat. And this whole, all the last 4 hours have been just him going on. I know more than you. I'm better than all you guys, than you. All fucking dunking on me for 5 hours straight.
I'm not better at Fall
for the last
Guys
6
than you.
hours. It's fucking insane.
Felt like 10
Mhm.
days.
All right, I'm gonna clean up my mess here in the kitchen. I got everything cooking, so I'm gonna have the water running.
Yeah, take your time.
See,
You do what you
Phil,
gotta
it's
do.
your fault.
I appreciate the
She's
work.
back from the kitchen with all the dirt. Bro, she's brave. Okay, good luck, ma'am.
I'm cleaning up after myself. I don't like a dirty kitchen.
Well, she persevering. We did settle on 1v1
Yeah, perseverance.
when we came across each other in a random encounter. And
it was planned all along.
I completely dismantled and destroyed Mr. Duran, and it wasn't even a challenge, and he wasn't even close. So we all know who the more powerful Power Ranger is here, okay? In a 1v1.
Yeah, of course that. But since we've known that, I've grown, my master.
And since we're on the subject of Power Rangers that somebody brought up, I don't know who it was. I gotta say, if you say your favorite part of the Megazord is the Dragonzord, you are mistaken, because the Megazord and the Dragonzord were two distinct swords. So you might be thinking of like the Mega Ultrazord or the Mega Dragonzord, but you're not thinking of the Megazord. So that answer doesn't count, and you have to change your answer. If somebody says that answer, you can't accept that as the answer, because that's not a real answer. And everybody needs to know this. Is it understood, guys? I need you to tell me it's understood. There's going to be paperwork mailed to your house, and I need you to sign these documents letting me know that you understand.
Bro, you're just rambling endlessly. I don't even know who you're talking to.
That was my impression, Mr. Duran.
Questions?
Sorry, what's that?
Anybody? Is there anybody else in here who's not Phil, who actually can take a question? That could be interesting.
You didn't fall down the drain, did you?
Yeah, slightly. And are you in your kitchen?
You need help?
Yes,
Okay. Let me turn down Phil a little bit. He doesn't make any sense right now.
I'll be
Hello,
back.
℟𝓏𝓏𝓏.
I'll be back in a
don't stress about it. Just be cool.
Hey, do you need me to get rid of Mr. Duran? I'll get rid of him. It's not a big deal. He needs to go to bed. It's past his bedtime. He needs somebody to talk about. I'm not gonna do that. I keep telling him, no, Mr. Duran, you gotta go ask somebody else to tuck you in. I've done after you said whispered those things in my ear. I don't know what your intentions are here, sir.
My intentions is to crumble you and let
See,
you
he
build
says
up.
that. He said that 10 times tonight.
3 hours ago, I even stated it.
You're gonna fill me up, crumble me up. He's got all these. He's like twerking.
I think it's this one. I got it. Bro, you guys are unexperienced. And, oh my god, we go out again.
No, Mr. Duran, you're unexperienced.
Gee.
You're pretending to be this guy who's
Bro,
into
this
all
is
this
a
freaky
special
stuff.
kind of hell,
We know truth.
purgatory.
We know truth. You know you're hiding,
It
scared behind your
doesn't
little
matter how
computer
many
monitor,
times I
pretending to be
finish,
something you
I
could never
still
be.
get eliminated. Are you some kind of, like you told me, like
Call him
whenever
out.
you're
He doesn't
alone, you
get it.
win everything. But somehow, bro, could you just finish the first map?
Well, what I told you, Mr. Duran, was is when you're a
Keep
pretty
using my
girl,
name, like
I will start carrying
if
you.
I ever could have a stream that repeated my name as many
It's not
times as
sensitive,
you
Mr.
have,
Duran.
I would pay good dollars for that.
Listen,
I
you
think you
gotta
say my
cuss.
name every second word almost. It's like a record. Could you just finish without saying my name? Just finish the map.
No,
Should be easy.
he's Mr.
Bro.
Duran is beloved around here. He is
But it's
respected.
getting a joke now. Come on. Now I said it to you 3 times. It's the first map. It's
Mr.
not the
Duran,
final.
he encountered
Oh my god. I see what
Larry
I did to
Fishburne
you.
in The Matrix, and
So this
he
is how I
accidentally
do it
took
to you.
both pills.
First,
This
I
is why
break
you
you
don't
down
take both
into little
pills.
pieces,
You end up
force
like
you to
Mr.
say my
Duran.
name, and become totally incoherent. Then I shut up.
There is no spoon.
There is no film.
Okay, I'm finished.
But if there is a
Hey,
spoon, I want to be the little
dinner's
spoon.
cooking.
It makes
Welcome
me feel
back,
safe.
Rankrit.
All
You
right,
are
Dad.
sorely welcome.
Please. How do we get rid of this man? He won't go. He keeps harassing me, and you know this is
Yeah, you are such a victim. Oh, you're such a victim. Oh.
Phil, do you want me to ban him from the Discord?
I would never wish that upon anyone. That's too cruel.
I wouldn't do it anyway. I'm just joking.
Yeah, you would. Don't lie. We know you would. You would without like a second thought. You'd be like,
Bro, just
you have the
better
button
at
ready.
Fall Guys, for
Admit it.
fuck's sake. Did you know,
You're like,
Rankrit?
God damn it, I
He
was looking
complained
forward
that
to
you
that.
were bad. Then I play with him. Then he's bad. Guess how fucking fake this dude is? When you're not here, he talks behind your back.
I tell him, I say
Oh, I
nothing
was
but.
He's losing sleep over it.
I say
Not
nothing
me.
but praises and
Oh,
nice
I'm
things
doxing
about
him
it,
with
and
you
I am
because I know
thankful
this dude.
when they are
Bro,
delight.
he hasn't finished first. I've been playing him for like, I don't know, 6 hours now.
And-
Not one first from him.
And Rankrid's never told me about how every time they go in for hugs, they try to squeeze the boobs. Do you? Is
He's
that
not
like
your
is that a
mom,
common
sir.
thing?
She's not your mom.
Like I'm
You
looking for
are the
guidance
dad
here,
of
sir, and
yourself.
I think you're wrong.
Stop
You give me wrong
throwing.
feelings, Mr. Duran.
And Rankrit,
Oh,
by the way, what you don't know is today was the day when I'm gonna toughen up
Today
Phil.
is gonna
So
be the
you so
day
you're
that's
gonna
coming
experience
on
a little
back.
bit of this, but we're all good. I
But
love you.
now,
Okay,
nobody
Rankrit.
cares what you
So
love.
this is all fun and
Stop rambling.
sarcasm. But it's a
You're
boy
a grown
fun, and
man. It's time to grow up,
me and
Mr.
Phil,
Duran.
we're like toughies. So I mean,
you put
welcome,
your
ma'am.
pee-pees
But
together
you
when
better
nobody's
bunker
around?
up, ma'am.
You
We
put your
love you,
pee-pees
ma'am.
together. You touch your pee-pees together when nobody else is around?
No, somebody has to be around for that, and they have to be. And we've been looking for somebody to be around, but we don't find we don't know anybody. Do you know anybody?
Yes. I do agree with that. So
Let me go
welcome.
turn down the stream. I got echo. I got you on my stream and on my phone.
Oh my goodness.
Hang on. I mean, on my laptop. Wow, words.
Just be good, ma'am. You're so fine, and thank you for stopping by and all that. And we're gonna wait for you, and just take everything in your good tempo. You're all good. Me and Phil are just having fun, as we always are.
Listen, you're not a boss. You're
We
not a
might sound like
teacher.
fighting
You're not a
brothers,
manager.
but that's
Stop
because
giving
in
orders here,
earlier
Mr.
life,
Duran.
me
You have
and
the power
Phil
here.
met each other. This is not the first life me and Phil meet each other.
That's what I've been
It's
telling
not
him this
the
whole
first
time, but
life,
he
so
doesn't
we're just
listen.
continuing.
I told him this every day
Last
for the last 3
time,
days about Faust,
he was my big brother.
and he cuts me off and he condescends, but then in the end, he
Yeah, and
realizes
he was
that
so
I'm right.
Yeah.
me, and I
So
couldn't listen.
resistant.
Going on?
So in this life, we meet again, and then we square off again. But because we didn't like each other so much, we're not even in the same family anymore.
What do you do with
So
him?
now we have to meet until we meet on Discord so we can think about it. Then when we meet
That's the
up,
beauty of it.
we
This is
immediately
It's the
take
kayfabe
up
he
the
maintains. Is
same
this a real
thing that we
man,
left
or is he
behind the
pretending to
last
be a
time.
man?
And that's all Phil's fault. It's not me. I'm already perfect. Come on.
How do you deal with him when he's like this? What do you do? Do you just end stream? Is that what's been going on? Is that when the
Welcome,
streams are
Rankwit, by the
shorter
way.
these days when he's on?
This is not
to
a real
escape his
stream, by the way.
terrorism.
What? 9/11?
Holding you captive, like just rambles and rants. Won't let you get a word. Hey, answer this question. And he'll go on the butterfly list. Hey, answer this question. And the butterfly, you never actually get to answer a question. You didn't do anything, Steven. What's up?
It's the devils.
Oh.
I knew they were here. Phil, are you a devil?
No, he's not. I love Mr.
How do
Jordan.
you know?
He's entertaining.
What do you mean, Jesus? I
Get
say
it in
devil,
there,
you
Hank.
say
Hurry up.
Jesus. Bro, I'm healed.
Excuse me.
Mr. Duran, let Rangit get in, please. She's trying to get the words in, and you're dominating the conversation.
I'm not really. I'm just talking to a person in your chat.
Thank you. Somebody has
Job.
to.
Keep an eye on chat. Chat might.
I told Mr. Duran to do it, but then he scares people
Sorry,
away.
I didn't mean to. Well, of course I did. So
We're trying to domesticate him, but he says sorry, but then
domesticate me.
He continues to do.
I don't think so. He's too feral.
Yeah,
Yeah, I'm pretty feral. I'm pretty feral. I'll agree with Rankwit on that one.
He's Will
Bro, you're
Ferrell.
57 years too late on that one. I learned something recently, like in the last 15 years, how to talk to the universe. And that changed my life drastically, actually.
Yeah, when nobody else will listen, talk to the universe and problem solve. I hear you.
That is so exactly what happened. That is so exactly what happened.
Oh, I'm late again. No.
I love it. That
What
is
is
totally
going on?
correct.
What is that?
Man is right. Bro is right. That was correct, like in every sense of what he said. I rest his case. What the hell? That was deep. That's Dragon?
No, I'm sorry. No, that's true. 'Cause it's one of Hansi's friends. I met him through Hansi.
Oh, another German. You have a lot of German.
No, he's not. No, he's not German. He's Austrian.
Austrian. I was just that was my next one. Yeah, good.
Oh, crikey.
I have Austrian friends and German friends. They sound like that, so that's fine. And they're beautiful people, by the way. So
I agree.
Yeah, me too.
You ever get the Austrian kangaroos up there in Germany? What is going on right now? Who is that? Well, they don't sound like they're in danger, so I'm not that concerned. But now you guys, what's going on?
Oh shit! I gotta go check my fucking food. Oh my god! Go!
Yeah, check the
I
beast
can't
food.
run. I can't run.
Not with that attitude, you can't. But we believe in you.
Oh, we're good.
Do a fast peg with that. Turn it around. It's waddle really fast. What are you talking about? This random.
Why is the thing not letting me buy biddies? Oh, my nose is fucking running.
What are you buying birdies for? Hey, put them biddies away.
I only have 9 left. I need to buy some.
You better stop flopping them biddies around, okay? We don't take you kind of your tap around these parts. It's not a real stream, man. And Mr. Duran, this is Arby's. Please put your peer away.
Oh fuck! Stepped off. Good luck.
Yeah, there's no crown in the slime. I had to check. It's not there.
Bro, people are sweat in this lobby. That was good. Good lobby.
Well, it's because I'm not. I really got to lock in, and I got to lock in for an extended period of time to really fully yield results. And get my first.
I can't buy biddies because my fucking card.
Ooh, biddies.
Oh god. Forgot my card. I gotta change all my fucking information.
Oh, well,
if you
need anybody to help you remember it, yeah, we'll hold on. We can
hold your credit card information.
We'll hold your biddies.
I have these crypto friends.
You have any real friends, Mr. Duran? Do you like swordfish? Do you like live fine? Like, you're like, I have all this information. It's more valuable than
Yeah, you do.
You meet people in a room with like a
Obviously.
suitcase handcuffed
Listening
to
to
you.
you the whole night has been a pleasure.
Yes, of course. I will always be hanging out and so easygoing.
Thank you.
So energetic. It's been boisterous. It's been a S tier night.
Wait, turn him down now.
Good morning. I get to hang out with some of my
I'll
favorite
just have to
people.
start my
So
biddies
that's
out
a win.
later. I don't feel like starting that shit out right now.
What's going on with this thing? Okay, are we? Hey, we're waiting for you. Hey, actually, we should invite, I guess, if I'll take the opportunity. Oh, wait,
What happened?
Mr. Duran is, he's been difficult. He's not writing you up. And this has happened a few times in a row. And I just don't know how to get him going.
Yeah, we're not used to that with you, Phil. We've never seen you just losing it in like 20 minutes while we talk and we ask you, are you here, Phil? Are you here, Phil? That would never happen.
Sometimes I do fall asleep,
by the
and
way,
I'm sorry for that. But sometimes I just walk away
shut
because
up.
I'm
I
too
don't care
tired to
about
play,
that.
and I
Do me a
can't
favor,
process
piggyback me
things.
here
I
because
do my
we're gonna
best
do
to
the
be there.
glitch. Piggyback me, I'm gonna do it alone, I swear.
Can't believe you. We're gonna make this happen. It's the first. Let's go.
Bro, what the hell? It didn't. Oh, the other way around. No. Hey, wait. Go up here. We're gonna do it next round. Never mind this round. Just gonna survive the
Don't
first
leave me
round.
here to die in the slime. We're gonna go to the fan.
Get up here. Get up here.
We're
Get
gonna
up
do
here.
counts. I can't get up there.
Thank you. I have no clue where to stand.
Don't let me fall into the pack of wildebeest. What are you doing? You're supposed to be my brother. Why are you leaving me here?
Well, hey, we're here.
Piggyback
me. Ask for piggyback. Never mind. Never.
I don't mind. It's okay. You go ahead.
It's okay. If you don't love me, then I accept the separation.
Oh, I'm sorry. Your love is conditional. Is that what I'm hearing right now? You're trying to use your love as a bargaining chip. Is that really love?
Yeah, victim. Yeah.
Yeah, I'm switching around on him all night.
Phil. Yeah, go victim.
Tying him up in his
Which
own
color
logic.
is it? I have no
It's
clue.
beautiful. It's kind of sad.